Oh, well, hello, hello, and welcome to HobbyMaker. And Rosie, it's wonderful to be back here with you. And I thought I had done quite well with a little bit of tannage over the summer, but I'm feeling...
I'm sorry, babe.
Outrageous. You look great. You had a good holiday.
Absolutely. I've been laid on my backside for about 17 days.
Oh!
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 AM till 1 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
So you're really, really nice and fantastic. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You got it in the word pickup, so you're really, really nice and fantastic. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hello, hello. How are you doing? Welcome to HobbyMaker. We've got one of our microphone batteries has just gone. We've started really well with
It's
fever.
chaos, isn't it? Oh, hold on, I haven't even switched mine on.
Oh, there we go. Oh, there we go. But this is it.
Oh,
we
hold
were
on,
just.
are we on now?
Is that all right, Michael? Oh,
No.
it's mine, or maybe I've not. Oh, there we are. We're all good. We're all good. We were just having a very good chat, though, weren't we? About just being women, being mothers, the juggle, the fantastic way that, you know, being a woman is. And we wanted to know, what is your favourite thing about being a woman? There's a new start to HobbyMaker.
I don't, yeah.
Yeah,
It's,
don't know. We'll give you our answers later, maybe.
I don't think I've got one.
There we go. We've got an absolutely amazing day today here on HobbyMaker. This is one of the... Oh, I've lost my talk back now. I think everything is going. There we go. 1 o'clock. Of course, Jess is here with Tilly Victor, a brand new and fantastic safari elephant shop the show. It is unbelievable. So excited about this. And it is a completely exclusive bundle for you here at HobbyMaker as well. I'm really, really excited. While stocks last, I should say, as well. We have Leona here from Glitzcraft at 2 o'clock and at 6 p.m. as well, with a whole show of brand new products for you. Paper Dynamics, last of stock show with Keith at 3, and then our gorgeous Sharon is here with Himmy at 4 o'clock for a back in stock extravaganza. Paper Dynamics at 5, Glitzcraft at 6, we've got Beyond Stamping with the lovely Josh Griffith at 7 as well, and then Paper Dynamics at 8 o'clock. So that is your Friday here on HobbyMaker, isn't it, Jess?
Yeah.
Nice little gateway to the weekend. Jess,
Yeah.
I am so excited
I'm
for this
excited.
show. I'm just, because I've been watching your beautiful drawings come to life on Facebook, and well, I mean, you are incredible and so talented, and I know a lot of people know all about you and all about Tilly Victor. But
Yes.
for anyone who's watching today for the first time, what is Tilly Victor, and how did the name come about?
So, a lot of people call me Tilly, which is fine. I've been called worse, it's fine. I will answer to Tilly, but my name's actually Jess, and I've run the business for about 3 years now. It's named after my niece Tilly, because when she was 2, I was obsessed with papercraft. I've always been obsessed with papercraft and anything crafty and messy and whatever. But she was obsessed with Disney, so I googled something I could make her out of paper, so Disney papercraft, and then I saw a quilled Princess Castle, and I was obsessed, and that was the end of that. I ordered it all that day, and then I've just been obsessed ever since.
Wow, so you just hooked in, and then you've got this amazing business which just
Yeah,
keeps on going. You had a book out last time you were here. Last time I
Was
saw
that our
you.
last show?
That was our last show together, yeah.
I did. And I tell you why. I used to sell quilled artwork at trade fairs, and like all the crafty stuff that we hobbyists and craft people do. But when I used to, people used to say, oh, so what do you do in spare time? I used to be like, oh, I'm a quiller. And they used to be like, oh. And I was like, what do you mean?
What do you mean? Oh, this is
And I was
like...
like, no, let's do something about this. Let's try to make it more modern. Let's bring it, like, because it's a really old craft.
It is,
really,
isn't it?
Like really ancient art, and I think it's beautiful, and it can be beautiful. I think it just needed a bit of
an uplift,
Yeah.
and you've done exactly that with your beautiful artwork, incredible vision. You bring, and honestly, everything is already flying out on the web, by the way. Ellie's just said everything's here. This is your Shop the Show bundle. It's massive. This collection is glorious. I don't know if, like me, you've been watching this unfold on social media and just seeing day by day these beautiful drawings come to life. They are stunning, Jess, like literally just off the scale. And people have been asking you for an animal collection for a long time, haven't they?
Because when I used to sell quilled artwork, I used to sell, my most sold piece was either elephants or giraffes.
Okay.
And they've been asking me for years, Jess, when are you going to do elephant? When are you going to do a giraffe? And I thought, I can't put it off any longer because I've been promising people. So I just thought, you know what, Jess, let's just get it done.
You're going to do it. It is wonderful. On your screen, right, you've got a 4-way split pay, which is absolutely fantastic. IH4108 is your code. That split pay, by the way, is 0% interest. And I think actually everybody is really, really happy at that price. You've got 36 projects in this incredible, incredible collection. It's huge. And you can make and sell with all things
Angel
Tilly
policy
Victor.
on the website. The only stipulation is on the reproduction of instructions, which I know you guys
Yeah,
don't do anyway. But anything that you make, you can sell, yes, of course.
That's incredible, incredible. And honestly, just wait and see what you get in this collection. Everything that you're seeing here, you can be making, you can be bringing to life, and you can be doing your little stamp on it as well. We're about to save you over £40 from the deal that is on your screen already. Not £150, £112, which is absolutely incredible. And that's on a 4-way split pay. So come on in and grab it while you can. Everyone who'd already checked out, you've all got this fantastic deal as well. Now, the split pay, that's totally interest-free. You're not having to wait till you've made those 4 payments when you get it home. It will come to you straight away, £28.12, and you're getting a huge, huge, joyful box. Shall we take everyone through, Jess, and see what you're getting?
Yeah.
Because honestly, this is magical. I'm going to come with you
I
as
was
well.
going to sound deserting, you know.
Yeah, I'm coming too. 10% has already gone.
Right.
And I'm just so excited for you.
Where do I need to be? Here.
Here we go.
Let's move it
Let's have a
over.
look. Oh, yeah. There we are.
Yeah. Are we? Oh, look at me, dead centre
I
there.
know, perfect. It's like you've done this before, Jess.
Right. Okay. So this is your bundle box, and it's all really lovely packed in your box.
Beautiful.
So you get your card packs, which make 14 projects. I'll open them and we'll go through them in a second.
Okay.
So you get 2 of those.
Oh, my word. So 14 cards in each pack?
In each pack, yeah.
Oh, my word. Okay.
You get your 3 packs of paper, 1 10mm, 1 5mm, 1 3mm. Again, I'll go through those in a second. Now you get your full Tilly Bits toolkit, your quilling board, quilling pen, tweezers, glue, and of course your glue brush.
Fabulous. And all very beautiful. All very...
You get your pack, full pack of, this is the quilling bundle that I'll go through in a second, and then obviously you get 2 box frames. There's 8 A4 elephants in the kit, but you get the 2 box frames, so you can pick and choose.
The fact that you say obviously you get your 2 box frames, there's nothing Ellie and I were astonished upstairs when you told us that, because they're beautiful quality frames as well. They're really, really lovely.
Yes.
So you're getting 2 of those as well. 10% has gone of the main kit already. Do not hesitate. It's really, really important to come on through and check out. Okay. So if anybody is watching for the first time today, brand new,
Yes.
this is suitable for beginners as well, isn't it?
Yes, it is. And I will talk you through why it's suitable for beginners. There's friendly templates for beginners, and then we're going to progress into more detail as we move through the kit.
Okay, absolutely fantastic. Now, as always, you like to give people choice, and everybody has a different price point. So this is the shop, the show. You're going to get absolutely everything, but it's comprised of 3 smaller bundles. So you've got the grey, you've got the brown, and then you've got the add-on card pack as well, which all come in the shop, the show bundle on your screen right now. Okay.
But if you just wanted the grey, so this is what comes in the grey, and the grey templates that are made up are the ones on the right-hand side. So that black one at the top. Oh, that's see how quick that was. That was great. So you get the black and white one, the one underneath, and then the one in the middle as well, plus an extra template. So.
Wow. Oh, I just think they're beautiful.
Right. Okay. So you get your 2 card packs, your 2 quilling papers in this, so 10 and 5mm, and this is your kit that you get. I'll open this one. Bear with me 1 second.
Beautiful. So all the details are there, all the instructions are there to sort of take you through, and everything's really clear for people at home, even if it's the first time you've done it.
So this is your template with a printed background. So when you quill it, it's going to be like, it's really hard when the samples are so far away. But you can see how it looks when we pan to the finished samples. But this is pretty simple. So it's a lot of edge quilling, but we'll go through edge quilling shortly if anybody's a bit nervous about it. There's less detail in this one because you're going to pick up all of that extra detail on the back.
Gorgeous.
This one has all of the detail printed for you, and then what I'm going to do with this one is I'm just going to add the shadows and the highlights with the paper as we move through the project. So this one, yes, so that's that one quilled. There you go.
Beautiful.
So it starts off like this, and then when you add all your detail.
And this is all your artwork. I've got to make that really, really clear to everyone
is,
at home. These are your drawings. This is your incredible composition. This is your imagination that you're letting people use. It's beautiful.
Everything myself, which we were talking about before. We went
how do you do it?
Absolutely exhausted, guys, honestly. No, I don't do everything myself. I have help now packing and stuff, so that's great. But all the artwork, yes, I don't buy anything in-house. It's all done by me. This was the original...
Wow.
elephant that we drew. I say we, it was me.
Yeah, I know. You're very generous to include. I know, it's absolutely gorgeous.
Right, and then you get 2 of the black and white templates. Now, I don't know whether you can see on the camera, but these are ghost printed.
Okay.
So when you stick your quilling elements over the top, you're not going to be able to see the template underneath.
So you just see those lovely eyes.
Exactly.
coming
So
through.
you move through. So you begin at, which is a little bit darker so you can see.
Yeah.
And then you get more detail with the intermediate, and then this is your advanced with a lot more detail, a lot more paper, so you're going to build it as you go.
Wonderful. Okay, nearly 20% has now gone of the I Want It All bundle, by the way, so just watch your baskets, okay.
Then you get your measurement page if you wanted to add any of the floral artwork that you can see on the finished samples. So you get your measurements and your practice page, so you can practice before you get stuck in case you're a little bit nervous.
So we're just looking at an example of that now. 'Cause
Yes,
that is
exactly.
so wonderful. So you can build onto the background.
Exactly, so
as
you can
well.
take your big black and white elephant,
Yeah.
and then you can add all of the florals that you want, as little or as much as you want.
So you really got the opportunity to keep it very simple, or you can really add your own stamp to it
Yes,
as well and make your own
100%.
composition,
Yes.
which is wonderful.
And then you've got your written text, your photographs, and access to online tutorials as well. So all of your quilling instructions, and this is your elephant instruction, so it gives you a bit of a detail about how to start. Practice page here, so make use of the practice sections if you're a little bit nervous. And then I've started you off with a colour template. So this is for the brown kit and this one's for the grey, so you know where to start with.
Wonderful. Absolutely beautiful. So this is your kit. You've got the side graphic that was up just before, but at the moment we've got Shop the Show on the graphic, and that includes everything that Jess is taking you through right now as well. If you do just want the grey, if you want to just start out, dip your toe in and go for the grey elephant, then this is your chance to do it. And we've got the graphic just about to come on the page for you as well. Your phone number is 0800 001 4433. That's a completely free phone number. So if you've got any questions about split pay, if you've got any questions about how to set up an account or anything like that, that is the best place to go. But if you're already here with us, you've got your account all sorted already, then come on in and just make sure if it's in your basket that you check it out, because it doesn't belong to you yet, okay, until you've checked it out fully. Now, this is the brown
Yes,
set,
so I'll be
isn't it?
really, really quick with this one so we can go through the bundle. So you get the same set of instructions as we've just been through, and then your 2 white templates again, so you can choose which colour. So you might buy the brown and then want to do these in grey, completely your choice, because you've got all the papers anyway.
Okay.
And then these are your colours for the brown, so slightly warmer, so you get the brown elephant and then the warmer.
Gosh, so that is from your original
Yes.
drawing, isn't it? Which
Yes.
is just absolutely beautiful. It's so exciting. I just adore this. I think it's lovely. So come on, this is your brown elephant. Again, this is in the Shop the Show, so it is included in the bundle, which remember is exclusive to HobbyMaker. You cannot get the bundle anywhere else. It's just here for you today. Okay, but this is the brown elephant on your side graphic, and the main bundle is on the main graphic on your screen.
Right, shall we
There we
unbox
go.
the Shop the Show?
Yeah.
And then we'll get into a bit of a demo.
Okay.
Okay, so this is the main section of the kit. So again, you get all of your instructions. You get your base card, so if you're mounting your toppers, lots of different colours to play with.
Oh, nice. And they all coordinate really well, don't they? So you've thought through all of that, so we don't
They're
have
really safari-themed colours, yeah.
I love them. And is that shedless glitter as well?
Yes, it is, yes.
Beautiful.
And then, again, you get all of your templates as we've just been through, so the grey and the brown, so depending on which colour that you like. These are the 2, let me find the other colour, there you go. So the warmer and the grey in those are different colourways.
Lovely.
And then you get your 4 black and white templates, and these are really large artworks, so they'll be really dramatic when they're finished. So intermediate, advanced, and then intermediate, advanced again.
Perfect.
And then obviously all of your
Just to say at home with these ones, because these are the ghost printed ones. So on your screen, I'm just going to show you, because on your screen you might not be able to see all the details, but they are there for you. But the point is that they disappear once you put once you put the quills on.
So they essentially look like this one, just a little bit lighter.
Yeah.
Perfect.
And
And then again, all of your instructions. So this isn't a fully guided kit, which means the colour choices are yours. I've given you a starter one for the beginner, but then once you've got the confidence and you've done this one, then you can, you know, free reign, get creative. Yeah.
Fantastic. Okay, beautiful. Over 20% is now allocated. What we have on the show for you today is what we have at this moment in time. So do make sure you're checking out. It's exclusive to HobbyMaker. Message in as well. When did you find quilling. Was it Tilly Victor that got you back into it or made you start? What do you love about it? Have you enjoyed it? And actually, Sarah's messaged in. Always lovely to get your messages from home. This is from Sarah. She says, "Afternoon, ladies. Jess, I love your project.
Thanks,
this is
Sarah.
another stunning collection. Kind regards from Sarah in Devon. It's beautiful, isn't it? I love it. And elephants are such a
People love
emotive
elephants.
animal, aren't they?
Yeah.
They're just and they're matriarch, aren't they? They're the great matriarch of the animal kingdom. It's like
don't know, are they?
woman power. Yeah, absolutely. Bit of David Attenborough.
Nice. Can you do the accent as well?
Oh no,
No.
no, can't do that.
Rubbish. I'm disappointed, Rosie.
I know.
Right,
I'll
okay.
do better next time. What's this?
So this is one of the card packs I've just opened. So you get 2 of the card packs in the bundle. So we'll go through it. So you get 4 of your jungle toppers, which are really beautiful once they're quilled. So 4 of those. And then these are all of your card bases. So A6 cards. So you get a mix of edge quilling sections and then a mix of the quilled element section. So really beautiful to play around with. Rosa, can you do me a quick favour?
Yeah,
Can you
of
grab
course.
me a couple of the samples so we
Yeah.
can see what they look like when they're quilled?
Absolutely. Let me come and get a little mix. Here we go. I'm going to get this one. Oh, oh sorry, Michael. Did you just get my Bosman shot? There we go. Here we are.
Right, okay. So this is what it looks like when it's not quilled, and then once you add your quilling, that's what you get.
It's just incredible how it brings it to life.
So pretty.
I love it. And I mean, you can make and sell these, you
Yeah, of
can
course,
frame them, you could make a whole wall of beautiful elephants that you just, they look so incredible.
And then this one is the edge quilling one.
Okay.
And then this is what it looks like once it's edge quilled. I mean, what a difference. How
Wow.
beautiful is that?
See, to me, it looks extraordinary. It's so sculptural that the edges can stick in that way.
Yeah.
And so if anyone's nervous about that,
It looks really hard.
it does. It looks really tough.
But I'm going to
but-
show you
Okay.
how easy it is. All the
Perfect.
pressure, Jess.
Yeah.
Right.
There we
Okay.
go.
And then, so we've got a brown colourway as well. Really, really lovely in warm tones. And then again with your edge quilling section.
Lovely.
And then you get lots of these jungle sort of, that's that one. There you go. So that's what it looks
fantastic.
like when it's not quilled, and then when it's quilled,
Oh,
really brings
wow.
it to life. I've added a sentiment there. You get the sentiments in the back of the card pack as
Beautiful.
well.
So just to recap as well, all of this is in the complete collection and in the Shop the Show bundle,
Yes.
which is on your screen, okay? But you can get an add-on. So some of you might have gone for the Shop the Show, but you might want to get an extra card pack as well, which I think, quite a lot of people like to do that.
Yeah, so lots of different things to play with. So you get 14 projects in the card pack, and then you get 2 of these. So then
Wow.
get your larger A5
goodness.
elephant with all of your florals, and then again in the sort of funner, more bright colourway.
Love it.
And then all of your envelopes. So 2 large envelopes, and then lots of the smaller envelopes. So envelope for each card, and then obviously your measurement pack and your sentiments.
Sentiments as well. It's such an incredible collection, and for everybody watching, if you're looking at this and just in awe, then 100% come on in and grab it. You won't be disappointed. It's one of those projects when you get this home and you start doing it and you see it all coming to life, the confidence you get looking at your artwork, looking at what you've created, it's really, really exciting. And I know from the many, many, many messages that we've had from you at home, Amy's just messaged in as well. Hi Amy, how are you doing? She says, making most of a break from travelling, back at home from holiday on the Isle of Wight. How gorgeous to watch. Beautiful artwork. I can't wait to start creating.
Thanks,
That's Amy in
Amy.
Staffordshire. How gorgeous. I love the Isle of Wight as well. You're having fun. We've got, can I just ask Ellie as well, Madonna, we've got the Sasha Sews pod interfacing panel up on our screen over here. So, is that right? I was thinking, that's not what we're doing.
I mean, I could give it a go.
We could. Yeah,
don't know
do
if
you
I'd
sew
be any
as well? Look.
I mean, I'm not great at it. I did a fashion degree, and I used to give all of my final pieces in paper, and my tutors used to be like, Jess, this is not good enough. You're on a fashion degree. And I'm like, yeah, but fabric doesn't behave like paper.
No. Love it. Right, there's so many coming through. The Shop the Show, remember, is completely exclusive today. Everything that Jess has just shown you, all of it, all of those beautiful cards, all of that artwork, 2 of those incredible box frames as well, that is all included in the price. And your take-home price is just £28.12. It is extraordinary. It's less than 1 kit on its own. So if you are just going for one of the kits, you might want to think, actually, do you know what? I'm going to go for all of it. And you're splitting it across 4 months, so it's absolutely fabulous. Now, you're getting the extra long quilling tool today, which is brand new. This is a brand new tool. Why do we need an extra long quilling tool? What's this for?
You can use your regular one that comes in the kit. That's fine.
Yeah.
This one, because we're doing a lot of edge quilling and I'm going to be manipulating the paper, it just gives you an extra length to sort of, it makes it a little bit easier when you're twirling the paper.
Okay, perfect.
It will make sense in the demo, I think.
All right, wonderful. Well, on that note then, should we get stuck into a demo? Here we go.
Right, okay, so all the pressure, Rosie, I want you to pick a project. Let's
no, don't let me pick.
Yeah, come on.
I can't even pick off a menu. I want everything. Okay, well...
So, should we start with the beginner?
Yes, let's start with beginner.
Or we could start with the... How long have we got? We've probably got enough for 2 demos, so pick one.
Okay, right, we're going to go for this one. Yeah, there we are. There we are.
Okay, so...
I actually felt hot and flustered then, having to make a decision.
Are we using 10mm or 5mm?
5mm.
5mm.
Yeah. Oh, another speedy decision made, honestly. Is it more difficult with 5mm or 10mm?
It
does not really matter.
It depends. Personal preference, I think.
Oh, okay. Cool. And because you've got the box frame, both work, don't they?
Absolutely, yeah. I do tend to use 10mm when I'm doing wall art.
Okay.
Just because it gives it a little bit more shadow, more drama. But 5mm is equally as beautiful.
Lovely. So you've put a little bit of glue, and that is a tiny amount of glue as well. That's really
you don't need a lot. No.
Yeah.
Right, so I'm going to take some grey paper. Now, people think quilling is really complicated, but it's not. It's just slowing down, taking your time, just getting stuck into it.
Yeah.
So edge quilling, what we're going to do is we're going to stick this edge onto this card, which may seem like really fiddly, but I can see where the template is. I'm going to roughly hold up the paper, see how long I think I need it, cut it. Then, using either one of your quilling tools, if you're going to buy the extra long one or the other one, I'm just going to score it like Christmas ribbon.
Fab. Now, those little scissors you just used are back in stock. They always sell out. We've got those on for you for £10. And I will just say, because I don't want to keep interrupting you while you're demoing, the graphics will change. Anything that Jess is using is on the show. So you'll see the graphics changing as Jess goes through the demo. Okay. Any questions, just throw them our way.
So I'm just going to dip that in the glue, and then I'm going to dab off the excess, and then I'm going to just literally hover it over where that printed template is.
Amazing.
And
what's important about the glue? That's it, done already.
It's stuck already.
So what's special about that glue then? How does it hold so fast?
It's a PVA, but it's a tacky PVA.
Okay.
And it took me, this sounds like such an exaggeration, but it's really not. It took me years to find the right glue.
Really?
Because I didn't want to bring out glue that I wasn't happy with.
Yeah. And I guess if it's too wet, then it wouldn't hold.
Yeah, and if it's too wet, it upsets the base card, and then you have to wait ages. So the formula for this glue is perfect for quilling.
I'm just going to pull you up that way. Is that all right? Okay. Beautiful.
Right, so I've just cut my strip of how long I think it needs to be, and then I'm going to line it up roughly. I can see that I've cut this too long, so I'm just going to trim it.
Perfect.
And then using your quilling tool, just curl it where you think it needs more curl. So just like Christmas ribbon, you know, when you're scoring ribbon with scissors, And then dabbing it in the glue, holding it over the template, and you're just going to literally cover all of those printed sections. So once it's finished, it looks super complicated, but guys, this is literally how easy it is.
It's like you're drawing with paper, isn't it? Which is really... And I kind of feel like, I mean, we were just having a good chat before we came live, because you might have gathered that, you know, life is busy, life is hectic, it's kind of crazy, and doing a craft like this, does it just completely change your day?
Well,
Jess,
it literally forces you to slow down quilling because you can't rush it.
Yeah.
And I love that. I love how sort of tactile it is. You have to get stuck in. You have to give it, you don't have to give it your full attention. Like, if you're doing something like this with edge quilling, then yes, you have to concentrate a little bit more. But when you're doing the florals, you can make up all of your elements while you're watching the telly, put them in a box, and then just build up your piece later. Yeah.
It's lovely, and it's something you can get the kids involved in as well, isn't it?
Yeah.
And your daughter's having a good go, isn't she?
Yeah, she is, yeah. She's quite good at it, to be fair. She's only 5, but she loves it, yeah.
Amazing. Yeah, kids love a good craft, don't they?
They do. When I was a kid, Mum and Dad called me Messy Jessie because
did they?
Yeah, I mean, it's not a very nice name, is it? Let's be honest.
Well, you know, if the boot fits, so Jess.
Just mess everywhere. I am a really messy person.
Yeah, I'm quite messy. I made a picture of a cat when I was a kid, when we lived with my gran and granddad up in Scotland, and I cut my hair because I wanted it to have fur.
Oh my God, that's horrendous.
And I went in to show my mum, and I couldn't understand why she was horrified.
But Mum, look at how good it is. It's furry and everything.
So yeah, it's one of those. What's been a good crafting memory for you as a kid? Messaging. We always love to hear your stories as well. It starts to come together very quickly though, doesn't it? In
Yeah,
terms
it
of like the depth and that gorgeous shadow that you were saying about. It's dramatic, isn't it?
Yeah, and it is so simple.
I love that. It's really rigid. I can't believe how.
Oh yeah, if you feel this, really run your hand over that.
Yeah.
That's not going anywhere.
It's not going anywhere, is it? It's amazing. It's really, really wonderful. There we go.
So it seems, like I said, it seems really complicated, but honestly, you just score in your paper like Christmas ribbon. This one, I'm going to do this curve here.
Yeah.
So I've probably cut that a little bit too short, but you get the idea.
And it doesn't matter, does it, if it's not exactly millimetre for millimetre the same as the lines? It doesn't matter.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. You're just following. They're just guidelines.
Yeah.
Everybody's piece is going to be completely individual to you because you're going to use possibly different colours, different widths of paper. Maybe you're going to mix the widths. Maybe you're going to have some 10mm, some 5mm. And if it's a little bit different, then that's great because it's got its own little personality.
Yeah, that's it. Do you name your characters? Does this elephant have a name?
No, I haven't actually. Should we give it a name?
Yeah. Maybe you can message in. Let us know. What do you reckon? Male, female? What name? What are we going to name the elephant?
Brian.
Oh. Ellie's gone for Brian.
Brian.
I'm not sure, Brian. I think she's a woman. I'm not going to lie. I think she's.
I think Brian would have a really deep voice. Brian the elephant.
Well, I've just got a lot of love for women. I think women are pretty ace, aren't we? You are. I don't know about me. But we do have the. Do you have the toolkit?
Yes, we do. Should be available on the website. Yes.
Yes,
should have it.
is
Yes.
there for you.
That's this one. Yeah.
There we go. So the glue you are going to get in that toolkit. And we do have a larger bottle on the show as well. So if you're wanting to get the larger bottle, you can decant that. It's a good idea to keep the little one, isn't it? And
yeah, it doesn't look like there's a lot of glue in that little bottle, but there is. There's loads.
Well, when we see how little you use it.
Yeah, because I'm not using a lot at all.
Yeah.
But yes, we have the bigger glue on the. But it's not just good for quilling; it's good for all crafts. This glue, it's a tacky PVA, so it's great.
Yeah, it's fab. Really perfect. When did you make the decision from being a quiller yourself and, you know, you said you had that moment where somebody said, oh, quilling, and you were like, what then gave you that sort of confidence? Because it's a massive thing, it's amazing.
I was forced into it really because I got pregnant with Millie and I was working in fashion, so I spent 10 years in the fashion industry and I used to get the train to and from like Leicester and London and there's a lot, guys. And the worst thing about being pregnant, talking about women again, is that the time you need the chair on the tube or the train isn't when you look pregnant.
No.
It's when you try not to be sick.
Yeah.
And you can't tell anybody.
Yeah, that's when you're exhausted.
My morning sickness was absolutely
bad?
horrendous.
Oh, no.
And I couldn't do it anymore. I couldn't keep getting on them hot trains at rush hour to go from Birmingham to London. It was awful.
Yeah. I mean, because I think your fashion background, how has it influenced your designs?
Oh, massively. So I approach everything, because I'm a print designer.
Okay.
So I approach everything from a colour and print perspective.
Yeah.
So I get my colour palette, I get the designs, and then I love this is why there's always so many designs in the packs, because I can't pick.
Yeah, you just want to use all of them.
Yeah.
It's so lovely. It must be so satisfying and beautiful to see it in its final process when you've gone through all of that and you've developed it. And
yeah, I love it. And what I love most though is when people send in their pictures of what they've done.
Yes.
Because because everybody's got their own preference on colour palette. And sometimes people use colours that I would never use together, and I look at it and I think, wow, like I love that.
Yeah.
And we've got a group on Facebook, Tilly's VIPs, and everybody shares their artwork in there, and it's really inspirational. I love that so much.
I love that. Please send in your makes now. We'd love to see some of them.
And
what project have you been working on? Send it this way.
We've got some people in the group whose artwork is always just really beautiful.
Yeah.
And it makes me feel like, oh,
Yeah.
I love that.
People have chosen your designs and brought them to life in their own way.
Yeah, like
Really
Amy, who
exciting.
messaged in earlier.
Yeah.
Amy's artwork is great, and sometimes she puts up photos. I'm like, Amy, did you steal my artwork? Because that's really great.
I love that. Tell everyone how they can find your Facebook group.
It's called Tilly's VIPs, and you can just request to join. And if you need any assistance, there's so many lovely people in that group that will answer you if me and Ellie can't get to you quick enough.
Yeah. And Ellie's your sister.
She is,
isn't
yes.
She? Yeah.
Yes, she is.
So a big part of it all as well, isn't she?
Yeah, she
Okay.
is. She's still banned from the telly though, Rosie, because I don't know whether you remember when I was on with you. I think it was you before.
Yeah, yeah.
And we sold out in 6 minutes. One of the kids, and then the producer ran out to say we've sold out. Like, what we're going to do? And Ellie was just like, oh, just double the stock. And I'd said to Ellie before we came on air, Ellie, like, it's fine to add more stock, but we need to have a conversation. We're packing everything in the house. She doubled the stock.
Just double it, it's fine.
And yeah, so I banned her from the telly. And she was like, yeah, but Jess, like, we did a really good show. Yes, we did, but who's packing it, please?
I bet you were very happy though, weren't you? So loads of people must have missed out and then have that second opportunity. It's fab. The big bundle, don't forget, does come with the toolkit. So if it's the first time that you're stepping into the wonderful world of quilling, you'll get everything you need. The tools, the beautiful cards, the stunning artwork, the papers, the frames. I mean, you get everything. It's such a brilliant, brilliant value bundle. I mean, how do you keep it such great value? Because that must be very hard. It must be a difficult balancing act, really.
It is difficult, especially when we're doing everything in-house, because it takes so much time.
Yeah.
But I never want people to... I tell you... I'm going off on a bit of a tangent. I tend to do this, Rosie, sorry.
All right, I love a tangent.
remember when I first started to craft.
Yeah.
And I bought myself a cut-in machine.
Okay.
And it was expensive. And I didn't know that you had to buy other things.
Okay.
So I got the cutting machine home and I was like, okay, what
do you
about
do?
the mats and the blades and all of the things to cut? And obviously none of it was included. And I was like, this is so expensive. But quilling isn't expensive.
Yeah.
All you need is your toolkit. I always say about my kits that it's not about making what's in the kit, it's about learning to quill. And once you know the basics, so all of these quilling shapes, I use these same shapes in all of the designs, doesn't matter what I'm making.
Yeah.
So once you know this,
Once you've
possibilities
mastered that.
are endless.
Yeah.
And you won't need to buy any more tools again because you've got your toolkit, you've got your brush. The only thing you'll need to buy is extra paper. But guys, I'm using one strip. I've used one strip. There's 120 in each packet and there's 3 packets in your kit. And I haven't even finished one strip and I've nearly done, what, a third of the elephant?
It's extraordinary. It really just is. And you break it down as well, £112.50. You think about the 36 projects that you have in this kit. It's, I mean, what does that, that's £3.12. And bear in mind that 2 of those projects you're putting in a beautiful, beautiful quality box frame. It's wonderful that you're able to do that. And like you say, it just makes it accessible. It means that people can join in and become part of something, a really lovely community, you know. It's really exciting. We do have extra papers on the show, so if you're wanting to get more colours and experiment with that too, they are on the website as well.
Right, shall we do some florals to add to the elephant? Because you can see sort of how the edge quilling works. So I'm going to measure my strip.
And you've even got your little ruler there, which is just fab, isn't it? You've got everything.
So I'm going to make one of these flowers here, which will be this one.
Okay.
So I'm just measuring my strip.
Beautiful.
Then I'm going to score it again like Christmas ribbon, all the way across.
Nice.
And then I'm going to pop it into my board. The instructions will tell you which hole to use on the board, so you don't have to worry about that. Where am I looking for? We'll go for 10.
Fab. Now you will get your heart with the collection, don't forget, but we do have the flower on the show as well, don't we? If you want to get
The petal
Smaller
maker, yeah. You
sizes.
get your smaller heart in the kit.
Yeah.
And it's the same, does the same job, except this one's got 4 holes per size.
Okay.
So it makes the quilling the florals much quicker. But
Perfect.
I mean, it does the same job.
Yeah. Got you.
I've just pulled that out there. That's no good, is it?
So you're not having, I think when I first saw that, I thought you had to glue the whole strip together. You don't have to, do you? It's that you're making the shape and then you just gluing the edges.
Yeah, exactly, yeah.
So it's not messy at all.
No, and actually the less glue you use, the better it is. That's why
Yeah.
I use the glue brush, because you want to apply the exact right amount of glue in
Yeah.
the exact right place. Because
Okay.
when you start to add glue, you drag it all over your artwork and then it gets really messy, and then you
Okay.
can see that it's a little bit just not as nicely finished as you'd like. Right, so I've just popped them into the board. The reason I'm using this board, that I keep pulling them out of, ignore that I'm doing that, guys. That's not great.
I quite like seeing it though, because it'll happen to us, you know, if we're doing it, and it's okay, you don't need to panic. It just is part of it.
Yeah, you
isn't
just pop it back in.
it? Yeah. There you go.
So the reason I'm using the board is it's because it's going to make all of the petals the same size.
Perfect. Okay.
So I'm going to grab that out of there, grab my glue brush. Glue brush is great. It's got a spatula end on one end and then a pointy end on the other.
Fab.
Dipping my glue in the glue brush, dipping my glue in the glue brush, dipping my glue brush in the glue, and then all I'm going to do is put a little pinch to make it into a petal shape.
Fab. Look at that. Look at that. And it just comes together, and it's solid. It's
It is,
really.
yeah.
I mean, I do have to comment on your earrings as well, because once you master these shapes,
Yeah.
you're then going to start making three-dimensional
you'll be
and
obsessed.
earrings and necklaces and.
Honestly, a lot of my craft women, you know what I mean, you guys, they get obsessed with quilling because
Yeah.
it's such a beautiful process to get stuck into. You get lost, and
Yeah.
then before you know it, you'll be making earrings, cards, wall art,
Yeah.
necklaces.
That's the gorgeous thing.
Coasters.
And you can take it with you as well,
Of course you
can't
can,
you?
because
You know,
everything's
take
in
it with you
one box.
travelling,
Yeah.
take it with you on the train,
Yeah.
take it with you on the bus, camping. You know, that's the beautiful thing. You're not having to take any heavy equipment. You're not having to take, you know, your craft knife or anything like that. Just everything is simple and contained, and you can even take it away in your lovely box that you get the whole kit
Absolutely,
in.
yeah.
It's brilliant. One pastry packaging as well, $4.95 for the whole day, which is mega. Look at this.
So it's super simple, although it looks really complicated.
It transfixed the word. Yeah, no, it's all right, Ellie, I'm with you. Producer Ellie's just said, I feel like I'm just transfixed. Transfixed. I can't, you know, you feel calm watching it.
It is,
And that
it's
feeling
so-
you have doing it as well,
Yeah, but
right?
it's lovely. Like before it used to be the business, it's a little bit more stressing now. But when it used to be just a hobby, I used to get lost for hours, and I used
Yeah.
to think, where's that time gone?
Yeah.
But I suppose if you're a crafter, you know that feeling of like,
And that is
getting lost
beautiful.
in what you're doing.
Yeah, getting lost in what you're doing is the magic of it, isn't it? And you just, hours go by and you've just had joy and you've not been thinking about other stuff.
Yeah.
Your messy brain, your busy brain, it all stops, doesn't it? And
Yeah,
just calms.
100%.
Yeah. Does it sound, I know, come and give it a go. Get involved and just enjoy the beauty of it. It's fabulous.
right, so I'm going to do another type of quilling element now.
Okay. So these are the 5mm papers that are on your graphic as well, if you'd like more. We do also have the 10mm on the show, so you can stock up on both. They're all there for you. But here we go. So now, hold on a minute.
Right, so I'm twirling this around. If you've never quilled before, there's a slot in the centre of your quilling tool for your paper, so the
Yeah.
paper just fits right in the middle. In fact, I'm going to put that in that hole.
Can I have a little go?
Yeah, of course you can, yeah.
Is that loud?
Yeah.
And I just like, so, and just to, I've not done this before. So I want to just, because I always think if you're a beginner, right, so you pop it in, and then do you go front or back? Or does it
Either.
not really matter? I'm sorry. It's the wrong question.
Is this what you like most about being a woman, Rosie?
Oh no, what have I done here? So I'm just
So
going off
because
down
you got
there.
distracted.
I got distracted.
Yeah, you do laugh. Yeah, you need to hold the paper tight on this
Okay,
hand.
yeah,
Yeah, and then keep at the end.
okay.
There you go. Right,
Right.
hold it tight and roll it like that.
Ah, okay.
Perfect.
There we go. Oh, it's just lovely. And anything where you... Sorry, I'll go quiet now. I can't multitask. I've got a real lemon. There we go. Oh, yay! Okay, and then you pop it in.
And then you pop it into the board.
Any one, or which one?
Yeah, one of these, yeah.
One of those ones. And then you just let it open up and do its thing.
There you go.
Oh,
Simple as that.
that's exciting. You see, I think I could get obsessed with this. I think I could very quickly get obsessed with this.
Yeah.
It's wonderful.
I've never had anybody buy a kit and be like, Jess, I hate this.
Yeah. And that is a massive testament to how fabulous it is, isn't it? Because you have so many customers, so many people who are part of your community now.
Yeah.
And for no one ever to sort of say, oh, no, this isn't for me.
And
it's a really lovely thing.
We do regular craft-alongs on social media. And the same people tune in and we have a right laugh. It's really lovely. It's a really nice community of people.
I think that's the joy of it, isn't it? You're part of a community immediately. You're part of something.
Yeah.
You know, when we're talking about a time when people are feeling lonelier than ever and more disconnected than ever, like having something that you're part of is a really beautiful, beautiful thing, isn't it? It's really exciting. So do. We've got another message coming through. Was it from Tracy, did you say, Ellie? Hi, Tracy. How are you? She says, I quill most nights in front of the TV. It is so relaxing.
Oh, I love that,
Jess's
Tracy.
kits are always so easy to follow and brilliant value for money. I love that message. It's
That's
gorgeous.
so nice.
Carolyn's messaging in as well. She says, oh, dearie me, shop the show just popped into my basket. Oops, don't tell hubby. Amarita, yes.
So much. I launched the elephant
Love
range
that.
yesterday on the website. Actually, I launched it on Facebook because, like I said, we do a lot of lives. We get everybody together and everybody has a like a good chit chat.
Yeah.
And the amount of customers who say, "Oh, I wasn't going to buy another one, Jess, but it fell into my basket."
It just happens. Yeah, I don't know.
It really makes
It's like when
me
you pour in a
feel-
glass of wine. I wasn't going to have another one, but it just...
I'm not having any more
No,
wine.
never again, never again. It is beautiful, and please don't just listen to us. You know, listen to our customers, listen to the people whose messages you're seeing on screen, just like you, people who want to be creative. And if you sat at home saying, no, I'm not creative, I don't have a creative bone in my body, you absolutely do. Everyone has a craft. Everybody can be creative. Everybody can do something magical, and all you need is a little bit of paper and a little bit of glue and you're away.
That's what I love most about quilling, you know, because it all starts from flat strips of paper.
Yeah. You bring it to life, you know, it's magic.
I'm going to use your one here, look.
Oh, yay. That's made me feel good. Amazing. Right, over 30% has been allocated, okay? Really, really important to check out your baskets, okay? West Yorkshire, County Durham, North Somerset, Lincolnshire's there as well. If you have any questions, if you're new, if you've not watched before here at HobbyMaker, or if you're brand new to quilling and you just need to know a little bit more, then please do throw your questions this way as well, okay? And send in your makes. We always love to see what you make. It's just fabulous. These are beautiful. Which colour are we going to go for next?
I don't know. I'm going to make another flower, I think.
Okay.
Let's go for something
yeah.
bright, yeah.
Fabulous. So, Lang, you were saying earlier, just in case you've just tuned in, you know, when you've mastered these shapes and you've got them all here, you've got the instructions, then you can pretty much go anywhere.
Yeah, I
can't
use
you?
the same 12 or 15 shapes in whatever I'm making. Doesn't matter whether I'm doing animals or mandalas or florals. It's the same core shapes. So it's just about the different placements and the different colourways. And
Yeah.
Because I think there's so many kits on the market that will sell you a box of tools, and you get them, and you're like, well, what do I do with this? And then what happens is the amount of people who come to see me at a craft show and we're like, oh, I've got a quilling kit, but I've never used it. Okay, why not? Well, there was no instructions because it puts you off.
Yeah.
And I think when you open a box and you've got all these tools, you're thinking, okay, but what do I do with it?
No, that was very clever. I might have to just ask you to do that one again, actually, you know. More and more of you are coming through. But that's just with one strip of paper, and you just made 2 petals.
Yeah, so cut myself a strip.
Yeah.
I'm going to fold it in half.
Okay.
Then I'm going to open it up, fold it in half towards the centre again.
Okay.
And then the same on the other side. So it makes this sort of V shape. And then I'm just going to put a little bit of gentle pressure.
Oh, look at that.
But all of these
Little
elements,
marquee shapes.
all of these elements are in
Yeah.
the kit, so you'll be able to learn all of these.
Love that. So clever. And I think what's gorgeous as well, obviously, we're live, we're interactive right now. When you get this home, you're not on your own. You've got Jess, you've got the whole community there on the VIP Facebook page, which you're all welcome to join. So you don't ever need to sort of sit there and go, oh, what, I'm stuck, what do I do? You've got all the instructions anyway. And of course on YouTube, you've got loads of demonstrations on there. You've got, honestly, you've got so much that will help you when you get this home as well. Here we are. That's beautiful.
All right, so I'm going to make some leaves now. So I'm going to pop it into the board to unwind. Going to grab it out. And then all I'm going to do for this one is I'm just going to squash it into a leaf shape.
Ah, look at that.
So we could add that up there.
Beautiful.
So before you know it, it's starting to come together. And how lovely would it be to add all of the florals on?
That's it. It just works so well, doesn't it? And the contrast as well between the sort of spirally shapes and then those lovely edges, which just create that dramatic shadow. It's just wonderful to see it all unfold. It's getting busier and busier. Lots of you are coming through and putting this in your basket. Just as a recap, what you've got on your graphic, okay, and your code is, and my eyesight is going, there we go, IH, thank you, 4108, I'm due a test actually, IH 4108 is your code. You can shop the show. This is an exclusive bundle, and everything that you've seen on the show today, you're going to be getting. So, I mean, look at this, 36 projects. We know you've been really wanting animals. This is your gorgeous elephant collection, and it is just stunningly beautiful. You've got the 2 box frames in there as well. 36 projects that you're going to be able to get stuck into, which is just fantastic. That's working out at less than £4 a project. £3.12 actually,
so
which,
good.
I mean, what would you sell one of those box frames for if you took that to a craft show?
When I used to sell the elephants, I used to sell for 70 per piece.
There we go, £70 per piece. So, I mean, straight away, look, and I know this isn't necessarily relevant to all of you. Not everybody makes to sell, and that is absolutely fine. But you know what? Maybe think about it. Maybe consider it. You can set up a little Etsy shop. You never know where your craft is going to take you. And I know I say that a lot, and a lot of people at home say, oh, yeah, I just like to craft for me, and that's fine.
And I think,
but, you know.
I think that's why I love craft. Yes, I used to sell them, but actually my mind is so busy all the time.
Yeah,
and
it's to wind
it doesn't
down.
switch off.
Yeah.
Like ever.
Just
and I drive myself insane. So doing something like this that I have to give a certain amount of concentration to, I find it so helpful.
Yeah. It's therapeutic, isn't it? It's genuinely therapeutic. We know more and more and more people are talking about how crafting is just good for our minds. It's good for our souls. 100%. It's you're creating something, and when you create something, you feel good. It's just it's an innate thing in humans, isn't it? We want to make things. It's fantastic. More and more there. Lorraine, my darling, you've got it in your basket. Pamela, Sally, Julie, Tina, Christine, it is so important to check it out. And I know I keep on saying it. You say, all right, Rosie, stop repeating yourself. But
it's because everybody's watching me demo. They're like, oh, I'll check out later.
I know. The risk in that, and it happens every day, is people do miss out, okay? You've got to check out as you go along. That one poster packaging, just $4.95, that is right the way through till midnight tonight. That's something we're really proud of at HobbyMaker. It really does set us apart from other places that you shop online or on TV, because we only want you to have that one P&P for the whole day. So absolutely check out as you go along. And again, any questions, just throw them this way. That's a lovely little teeny one there.
Yeah,
like
just popping it onto the quilling tool and twirling it until we run out of paper. And then when you get to the end, you're going to pop a little bit of glue on the tip.
I cannot stress enough as well how little glue you're using. So please don't feel like you need to use loads of glue at home. That is a teeny amount.
For a second to allow the glue to bond, and then that's it.
And it's just a second to let it bond. Yep. It's just brilliant. So fantastic. I should pop these back on the display, shouldn't I, so that everybody can see them in a one-er, because honestly, you're going to be making so much from this one kit. It's tremendous. It's fabulous. Oh, yeah, shall we? Shall we have a little panel on?
Are they going to stand?
Oh, here we go.
Because I've stuck them together, you see.
Oh, yes, so they can go on the little...
So they could go on the easels, yeah.
There we go. There we are. They're just, look at that. And again, I mean, with cards like this, Jess, when you did used to sell at trade shows and things, what would you be selling each card for?
Oh, look, there's me at the end.
Ah.
I didn't used to be honest, I didn't used to sell too many cards. I used to go for wall art, so I don't know how much the cards sell for. But it's a really good question. Maybe we should do some searches on that.
Yeah, couldn't we? Because, I mean, if you were selling a pack of 4, maybe, and actually, even just when you're making, what does it say if you're buying a gift for somebody? And it's so much more lovely to make something for someone, isn't it?
I think a lot of the time, the issue is that you make cards for people and they actually don't know how long these things take.
Yeah.
I had a woman come and see me at the NEC when we do the Christmas craft show, and she said, "Oh, I made quilling cards before." And her friend said, "Oh, yeah, you made one for me." And she said, "What have you done with that?" And the woman was like, "Oh." She was like, "That took me 3 days." And I was like, you don't need that negativity in your life.
No,
you need a new friend.
You definitely don't.
Get a new friend.
No.
Imagine
it on a wall?
3 days making a card and somebody throwing it away.
Oh, my word. Oh, my gosh.
Honestly.
Right, Ellie's just done a little bit of a search, a roo.
Oh, right, yeah, go on.
Card. About £11, one quilling card for £11. There you go. And that's, you know, look, it's for most people, you're wanting to craft because you want to switch off and you just want to enjoy the process. But how much joy you're going to be giving your friends and family when you gift these. And I'm not being funny, but if somebody gifts this, it is absolutely not going anywhere but on the wall. It's beautiful. Every single thing you create in this collection is a work of art, is to be treasured. And just, you can get those little A6 frames, can't you, from the big Scandi shop and, you know. And your local shops, you'll be able to get loads of little A6 frames for the cards. You could do a whole sort of montage on the wall.
Oh, that'd be nice.
It'd be beautiful, wouldn't it? Yes. Oh, that'd be really good.
That was really over-enthusiastic for me to talk about nurseries like that.
But yeah, you're right though. They're perfect. And what I love about them, they're kind of, everybody's attracted to these. It's perfect for young kids, but also adults are just going to look at these and, yeah, all ages. I love them. Oh, these lovely little swirls. Beautiful. How are you doing that then?
So I'm popping it onto my tool, and I'm going to twirl it until we run out of paper.
Yeah.
Then I'm going to take it off the tool, unwind it a little bit, and then just wind it back together.
Nice.
And then you get that really lovely...
Gorgeous. Wow. I can completely see how... you and Sandra Rushton just had to do a collection together as well.
I really love Sandra. She makes me really laugh.
She's amazing, isn't she?
Great.
She's lovely.
You know what? I drew this elephant with mostly Sandra's pencils.
Really?
I love Sandra's pencils.
They are gorgeous, aren't they? They're beautiful. Yeah. You can see you are tangling with paper.
Yeah.
In a way, aren't you?
Yeah.
It's exciting. Very exciting. The new tool's just on the side graphic here, and this is the extra long tool. And just remind you again, so you're going to get, in the kit, you'll get your standard tool, you'll get that in the toolkit. But is it kind of for beginners? Is it for everybody? Is it just easier?
Yeah, it's for everybody. The only reason I've brought this on with me is because it does the same job as this one that I'm using, but when I'm scoring the paper, so if I score the paper with this one, it will do the same job. Yeah. However, this one, you've got more room.
Yeah, so it's sort of,
so it's just...
Okay, yeah.
Just a bit more room, but they do the same job. You don't need both. You could have one or the other. Or, yeah, nice. Just a preference thing.
If you do want to sort of, you know, something we talk about a lot on the show, and I know a lot of you at home have done this off the back of it, and before, set up a little craft group. If there's not one already where you live, set one up. Yeah. You know, is there a church hall? Is there a local bookshop, library? Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Which is always a fantastic. Then you can club together as well. You might have a couple of pals. You think, actually, do you know what? Let's go together and get this kit, and then we can sit together and have a good old natter, have a good old chinwag, put the world to rights.
I love that. Then you can just place all your florals wherever you want them.
I see again. I love that element, the fact that everyone's just going to be different. You know, it's just amazing. I don't know where the hour's gone. It's gone far too fast, if you ask me. But it's just amazing to have you here. Ellie, we've got Elaine there as well, Somerset. More and more of you are joining. 50% of the stock is allocated once you've all checked out. Over 50% will have gone. So it's, again, just watch your baskets. That 4-way split pay, I'm just going to explain that for many of you. So it's £28.12. You don't have to use split pay if you don't want to. But the reason we have it there is it just allows you to split the cost of the full bundle over 4 months. Now, there's no interest on that at all. So there's no kind of small print or an extra payment. And you don't have to wait until you've paid the full £112.50 either. You will get this amazing kit home straight away after that first payment. Okay, that will come out of your account after midnight tonight. Okay, so nothing comes out of your account until after midnight. So you can check it out. You can add to your order through the day. Take a little look at the Tilly Victor brand page on our website as well, because you never know, you might find some more papers, some more projects that are on there as well that you want to add in.
The kit for the earrings is still on there.
Is it, you know, bumblebees? Can we get a little shot of these? They're super, super cute. If you want to get the bumblebee kit, they're just wonderful.
You know what? I never take these off. I'm obsessed.
They are stunning. Can I ask as well, so where you've done the body, would that then be, could you do like necklaces and things, like paper beads? It's the same.
Of course.
So you can do anything. You really can. Michael's in there. Director Michael's, you can do anything. Fab. It's really inspirational, Jess, what you do.
Oh,
it's fabulous. And I really, really know that you're going to enjoy every single moment of it. Now, we're going to, if it's all right, just before the end of the show, just for people who are joining us just now, if you're just switching on, if you're just coming through, would you like to see everything that you've got in this kit? Because it's massive. We're talking 36 projects here that you're going to be able to do. Should have been £150. That's including the tools, including the extra card kit as well. You're saving £37.50, which is just brilliant. So you're going to have a little look now and see everything that's in it.
So I'm going to be super speed. So you get 8 of your large... so the one that we've been working on, the other colourways, so 8 of your large A4 artworks, 4 that's got printed backgrounds, and then 4 that have that ghost print that we were talking about earlier.
Amazing. And it's
you get your instruction pages, so half guided, so we give you a starting position with the colours, then you get all of your coloured bases for toppers, any mounting. If you're adding sentiments, you can make them look really pretty.
Gorgeous.
Then you get 2 of the full card pack. So these make 14 projects in each, and they are here. How much time have we got? I'm just going to keep going until you get your toppers.
Yeah, don't worry.
And then your sentiments, and then your measurement page. Also, all of your envelopes. So 2 of the large A5, all of your A6 envelopes.
Wow. And you're getting 2 lots of all of this.
2 lots of all of these. So 2 of the A5 elephants, and then all of your jungle-inspired.
Wow.
That make these. So once they're quilled, and then perfect.
Beautiful.
And then your elephants as well. Gorgeous. So 2 of those, and then of course your 2 box frames in there as well.
It's mega, and the fact that Michael's just said, "What, the box frames are really included?" But it's genuinely.
What do you mean you're not listening?
It is genuinely incredible what you get in this kit. It's
and
phenomenal.
Then obviously, guys, don't forget your toolkit as well.
Yeah. Oh. It's fabulous. You're going to have so much fun. It's going to keep you quilling for a long, long time. Over half the stock has now gone. When are you going to next be with us?
I'm next with you on the 10th.
On the 10th of September?
Yes, so not long.
OK, wonderful. Well, we should look forward to that. Thank you so much, and good luck with the kids going back to school as well.
I'm excited.
So, yeah, we are, aren't we? Do not go anywhere, because we have a fantastic hour coming up next with Leona and Glitzcraft, and a whole hour of brand new Christmas projects coming your way. See you in a sec.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
If you're shopping here at HobbyMaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at the checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, simply pop the code in the discount box and click Redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us by phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Hello, hello, welcome back to HobbyMaker and welcome back to you as well. It's lovely to have you back. How are you doing?
I'm good, thank you.
Yeah, nice new haircut.
Yes,
You're feeling refreshed after your holiday.
I have. I've been on holiday. So
You and
I've got a
Pauline have
little
been
bit of
chasing
time.
each other around.
We were. Our cruise ships were kind of chasing each other throughout the Mediterranean. So
And then you've chased each other here today.
Yes, she actually came to see me today. So that was nice.
So lovely. It's wonderful. You have a jam-packed show. There's some really, really fabulous
Yeah, we've
items
got some
for you.
big chunky pieces that hopefully you're going to love.
I think you're going to absolutely adore them. If you are new to HobbyMaker, maybe you're new to Glitzcraft, we've got hundreds and hundreds of customers who are joining us every single week, Leona. So you've been going for a while, haven't you, with Glitzcraft? Tell us where it began.
It's been about 16 years in the UK, and we kind of started for about 5 to 10 years out in the US as well. So we moved back to the UK in 2010, and we were mostly known then for our stencils and paste. So we had these laser machines and needed something to make with them, and we came up with the idea of doing stencils. We didn't like any of the paste that we found on the market, so we actually started making our own. So my husband makes all the paste.
What do you look for in a good paste then?
So you need something that's got loads and loads of glitter on it. It needs to dry quickly, it needs to go on easily, it needs to clean up easily, and it needs to wash off your stencils.
There we go.
That's pretty much about it, you know.
Nailed it.
Yeah,
and you've done it all. So
we couldn't find one that we liked, so we actually started manufacturing our own. So we make all our own paste. Everything we make is made in-house.
Yeah.
Sometimes the designs are not mine, sometimes I'll buy the designs in, but everything is actually physically manufactured, packed, labelled, shipped, all by me. So we then started doing MDF. So we work with my dad, a lot of you, if you've known me from years back, you'll know my dad does shows and things occasionally with me.
And your son's involved.
My son's
as
involved,
well.
my husband's involved.
Yeah.
So
It's a proper family
It
business,
is. So it
isn't
is
it?
the four of us, and we pretty much do everything from start to finish.
It's
So-
really, really wonderful, isn't it? It's fantastic. And do you know what? Maybe you love 3D projects already and you're looking to stock up. Maybe you're a paper crafter through and through and you've not yet delved into the world of 3D crafting. This could well be the show for you today. And we've got so much here. We've got decorations, we've got Advent calendars, something for everybody. And we're going to start with this Christmas scene. I can't get over this. It's incredible.
It's massive.
Yeah.
So it is massive to the point that it actually comes to you broken up into pieces.
Okay.
So even the background piece we've had to break down because we would not be able to get that in a box to send to you. It is massive.
What has blown my mind, though, is that you said upstairs we were talking about this because it is massive. You're getting so much, all those houses, the train, the moose in the background there, the reindeer. But you've said it's one of the simplest kits to put together.
Yeah,
beginners can completely
do it. It is so easy. So I sat for about maybe an hour gluing all the pieces together.
That's it, 1 hour?
That was about it, yeah. So obviously painting it is going to take a little bit longer. Don't start it, and expect to be finished in like 2 hours because there's a lot of painting involved, there's a lot of small pieces, but the instructions that come with this, it's made by a great designer. All the instructions are so simple. It's step by step, and as long as you go step by step, you will have no problems putting it together whatsoever.
Amazing.
So you've got houses, there's churches, there's trains, there's lights, there's Santa, there's reindeer, there's a car, there's
mountains,
tracks, there's trees, there's mountains. There is loads in it.
It's just fabulous. Take a little look at all of this. We do have the light on the show for you as well. So if you'd like to get your fairy light separately, we have got a set of those as well. But today, you're saving. The deal we've got for you is just brilliant. $26.99, and you're getting all of this, which I just think is incredible.
It's massive. So, like I said, it's too big to actually fit in a box. So we've actually had to break it apart. So when you get it, the instructions will be slightly different simply because you've got to put the back pieces together separately because we've broken it apart. So your actual back piece is 2 pieces glued together and then start building it. But all your pieces are so simple. I mean, the instructions have got photos. It just is so simple to do, honestly. Even a 10-year-old would be able to put this together.
But what an amazing thing to do as a family. You create this, and it's a family, and then it becomes a family heirloom. This is the thing you bring out every Christmas. It might be on the mantelpiece. It might be on the sideboard. It might be part of your decorations on the table. It's something that you will, especially if everyone's been involved, everybody can make a different element of it.
So you've got all these different elements. So you've got the train, you've got carriages, you've got a kind of train garage type thing there, a warehouse, whatever you want to call it. You've got houses, you've got mountains, there's Santa and the reindeer, there's trees, there's just so many bits to it. But each person, like you say, could paint an individual house. So, your daughter could paint a house, your son could paint a house, your other daughter could paint a train and a carriage, and but so on, and just build it all up. So definitely with this, you definitely want to paint it all before you start assembly. Because there's so many pieces that if you start assembling it and then trying to paint it, you're trying to get into tiny little spaces and it's just not going to work. So
paint
it first.
Lovely.
Assemble. You could, even if you wanted to, you could build a house and then paint each individual house because that way you can spin it and turn it. And
now, what are you going to do here? Because I feel like you could go 2 ways with this. This could almost be like an Advent project where you do a little bit each day, so that by Christmas Day you then bring it out and it's all finished. Or now I just want to clarify. On display, you've got lots of different items here, which are all brand new today. This is what you're coming in for right now. So these are all the different items. We've got the Advent calendar coming up. We've got the reindeer plaque on its way, the Highland cow plaque on its way. We've got the different hotels there as well, the gingerbread. They're all separate. This is what we're coming in for right now. I mean, how many different elements are there on here?
Do you know what? I've no idea. There's got to be at least 20.
Too many to count. Yeah,
there's got
at
to be
least
20. But I will open it up and we can show you. I don't know whether you want to do that now. Right.
Yeah, let's do it. We've got so many coming through.
And I'm going to show you just how much is in this kit because it is massive.
It's huge. But what's really lovely and is that we know now as well that this is really simple to put together.
It is.
I think when we see little things, sometimes little things are even more complicated than the big things, aren't they?
Yeah.
To put together.
And I
But
have to
this is
say,
simple.
for a big item, this is so simple, honestly.
Yeah.
And the instructions in it are brilliant. So, you know, the designer that's done this kit has done the instructions and everything. So all I've done is literally cut it and paint it and put it together. So this is your instruction sheet that comes with it. If we go to the overhead, then I'll show you. There we go.
Yeah.
So that's your first item. So it's showing you there how to do the base. Now, like I said, the only difference that we've done is we've split the background and the base into pieces. So you've just got
Okay.
to find those pieces and put them together before you start this.
Perfect.
So you've got that bit, and then you've got all the step-by-step instructions to see how to build your little carriages, how to put the wheels on, all the rest of it, how to insert it into the bases and all that is all included. So you've got all these instructions that go there. So it's super, super simple to build. There's a lot of pages, but it shows you the finished piece. Now, if I move that out the way,
Wow.
you can see all the bits that come with it. So that is your background piece with all your reindeers and trees. So that's that one. And then we might be better doing the overhead with this one, just in case. So then we've got one of the sheets, it's got like your little church and everything in it. Just all these pieces. Now, one question I do get asked quite often is, do you have to cut these out? No, you don't. They all just pop through.
So you don't need any specialist equipment
No.
for this, you just need glue.
You just need PVA glue, wood glue, anything like that.
Yeah.
So you've got another full sheet. This has got like your train carriage, your little warehouse for the train's garage to be. Here is some of the base parts that's got your train tracks. And then you've got another sheet.
My goodness,
And
it's like
then
the
you've
Swiss
got
Alps, isn't it?
more
It's
train
wonderful.
tracks. And then you've got another piece that's got another part of the mountain and everything on it. So you can see just how many pieces are involved in this. There's probably close to 100 pieces,
Wow.
I would say. Now, I haven't counted. That is just a rough guess. But it might be more than that. But there is lots and lots of pieces.
I just think it's one of those projects you're going to do either for yourself and then you might gift it to somebody, you might do it. And it depends what kind of person you are as well, doesn't it? Because especially, when you decorate the tree,
Yes.
do you decorate the tree or do you let everyone else
To
join
be honest,
in?
most of the time I decorate the tree. It's not my favourite job to do. I absolutely hate decorating the tree. It's awful. So much so that I bought one of these big, massive sack bag things that you put over the tree when it's built. You seal it at the bottom.
And then that's it.
So my Christmas tree is fully decorated with all the lights, all sealed up in my garage.
I don't know what it is. I love decorating the tree.
I hate decorating the tree. I don't know whether it's just because I'm the only one that really gets left to do it all, but I absolutely hate it. So this year I was like, no, I'm just going to cover the whole thing up, put it in the garage.
Just do that, and that's it, sorted. So I've got friends who, they'll let the kids decorate it, and then when the kids have gone to bed, they
move
take everything
everything.
down and make it. Ours always just looks like a mess, but I love that. That's fine. So you might let the whole family join in and do it. You might think, no, I want to do this my way.
I want to do it.
yeah. But it is absolutely brilliant. There are loads of you coming through. 40% has now gone. You will get everything you're seeing here. The lights we have on the show. So if you'd like to get some fairy lights, we've got those on the show for you as well. But what a brilliant project. And something that you're going to bring out every single year, something that will be part of your family and handing down as well. You know, the kids might take it when they go or can't really get a couple of them. So.
You will need, you know, a decent sized windowsill to pop this on. It probably, I don't know what it probably measures about 600 millimetres long.
Yeah, I'd say so.
It is a good size.
That's it. But if you've got a deep mantelpiece as well or a nice window, just really fantastic. So come on in and grab it. And for $26.99 as well, that's just such brilliant value. So you use wood glue with this,
so
did you?
wood glue, PVA glue is
Thank
fine.
you,
It doesn't
darling.
matter what glue. Just make sure that it's a dry, clear glue because you don't want to see, like a silicone glue I love for gluing glitter and paste and things like that together, but not so much for the MDF. You can also use your hot glue gun if you want. The problem with that is, especially my hot glue gun, is it's quite a low temp hot glue, which means by the time you're actually kind of inserting it in, sometimes it's already hardened and it's dried. So wood glue, PVA glue, easiest one.
Nice.
And it's the cheapest glue you can use, so just go with that.
That's it, perfect. A lot of you have found this and you've been shopping ahead already. I mean, this is it. Advent calendars. When I was little, an advent calendar was literally your cardboard,
Yes,
no chocolate really.
yes.
Oh, no, we occasionally have a chocolate
Oh, yeah,
one.
you used to get the ones that you just popped out and it was like a little picture in the back of it,
Yeah,
wasn't it?
yeah.
Way back.
That's it. We said that was all we used to have. We'd just see a little picture in
Yes,
the background.
and then you've got chocolate in it, which is
Yes.
the tiniest little piece of chocolate that you
And
could
never
ever see.
usually the best chocolate.
No.
So this is now where we're at, and we have these luxury, beautiful advent calendars, but then you can put whatever you like in. So you get to choose. Are you going to put treats in here? Are you going to put little lip balms in here, maybe?
Yeah, so the drawers are actually reasonably long. So each drawer will pull out, and then I've popped some little chocolates and sweets in them.
Look. You can fit a little Haribo pack
they are,
in.
yeah, so I've got a little mini Haribo pack in this one. I've got other bits of chocolates and things and various other ones.
You could fit a little lip still in there, couldn't
Yeah,
you?
you could. A little lip balm, a little mini perfume, a little mini makeup item, anything like that you could put in it. So not just sweets and chocolates that you can put in it. Little earrings, jewellery. Now, one thing I do want to make clear is the numbers that you see on it are not included.
Okay.
So I asked one of the girls if she could just put the numbers onto it. So you could stencil it on there, you could freehand paint it if you wanted the numbers. You can die cut numbers and put them on it. Or you can make it differently and do, you know, however you want it. You also then can do it and make it so that it's not an order.
I was going to say, it doesn't have to be advent either.
No,
I mean, if you could
exactly.
paint it completely different colours, you could paint it in pinks and purples. It could be a jewellery box for a little
Exactly.
girl. It could
Because
be...
I know it's really difficult to see on screen, but in here is a load of trees. So there's nothing that really screams Christmas.
No.
It is kind of Christmas themed because we've done it in reds and greens. But you could make it, like you say, you could make it anything that you wanted it to be. So it is just trees. There's a few snowflakes. But you could paint that and decorate it whichever colour scheme that you want to. I mean, one of my favourite colour schemes is like a silver and blue.
Nice.
So you could paint it in that kind of colour scheme. And it is really simple. Again, it's simple to build. You've got lots of pieces, but if you think about it, you've got 24 little drawers that build together.
Yeah.
So once you've built one, super easy just to build up and do the next ones.
Yeah.
So
all of these details are etched in as well, aren't they?
yes, so they're all laser engraved in. So you've got all those details. So you just have to decorate it and paint it however you wish. So on this one, we've used acrylic paint, but you can use spray paint, acrylic paint, poster paints. You can draw on it. You can use markers, pens, alcohol pens. You could use even the tester pots you get from the DIY shops. You can use those on it, so whatever you want. All the little handles are included as well, so they just slot in and glue in place. So you can just slide the little drawers in and out.
And they slide really nicely as well. They fit
they're
really
not,
well.
They're not really sticky. Some you get and you're kind of pulling it out and it's really sticky.
It's so good. And it all comes flat packed for you.
And again, got
And
nice
all
instructions in there as well. So don't look at it and think, oh my gosh, I'm never going to figure out how to put it together. It is actually, again, really simple because you've got a basic box shape.
Yeah.
And then you've got the dividers and then the front panel. And then everything just slides in and out. So it's
brilliant.
Super easy.
And again, another make you're going to do that you bring out year after year after year. I mean, as a gift for somebody as well, how fantastic.
Yeah, I mean, you could make it a makeup box and have all different makeup things.
Yeah,
And, you know, if you've got like a teenager that's into all these different eyeshadows and makeups and all that kind of thing.
That'd be fantastic.
You could do that with it. Jewellery, you know, little cheap pairs of earrings and all that kind of thing. Rings, bracelets, all that kind of stuff.
Yeah, and
So
perfumes
loads
and
and
all
loads
of that.
loads of different options. that you can put in
Really,
it.
really fabulous. Keep on coming through. Again, it's all included in your 1p&p as well. So £4.95 right the way through till midnight tonight. It's getting busier and busier and busier. If you've got any questions, do message in as well because we are live. So come on in. 10% has now been allocated. Estelle, Angela, Wendy as well, Pat and Janet. Loads of you coming through there. It's getting busier and busier. So come on in. Well done. Right, we've got the Highland Cow with the wreath.
Yes.
And the Highland Coo is kind of a bit of a signature for Glitz Craft,
so
isn't
I kind
it?
of seem to be getting known for that. So we've got quite a few later on in the 6 o'clock hour as well. There's a lot more Highland Cows are going to come and say peekaboo. Just a little hint there. But yes, so this one is got his little wreath round his neck. So this is so sweet, simply because you can paint the Highland Cow whichever colours that you want to.
Yeah.
All comes flat pack. It's all engraved, which means that it's nice and easy to figure out what goes where. So with a little wreath, you can glitter paste it, you can add little gems, you can add whatever you like to it and just pop it all on and you've got all your details. What I like about the Highland cow is it's all different layers, so it's not
Okay.
just one piece. You've got lots and lots of different layers to
It's
it.
almost like decoupage with MDF,
it is.
isn't it?
And it's
A
all
little bit.
engraved, so you can see there's engraved lines, so you can see which
it
bits
guides
goes
you
where.
through.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's fabulous. I love this as well, this little texture you've
So
got
that
there.
is done
That's your
using
paste,
our
isn't
glitter
it?
paste.
It's
so,
beautiful.
Yeah, just kind of roughly textured onto it.
It's nice. It's really lovely. And it's only $8.99, which is just brilliant. You could do a whole family of coups, couldn't you? Do them all different
indeed.
colours and fantastic value for you today. BG3661. Are you going to get a couple? Are you going to stick with one and dip your toe in? Or are you going to get one for the whole family?
You could make a Mr. and Mrs. Claus.
Oh, you could.
With
That's
your
a
little
good
Highland
idea.
cows and just paint them different colours.
If you've got like a winter wedding as well, there could be your sort of
Oh,
centre of the
yeah,
table,
they
couldn't they?
could.
Your
They'd be
table
so
numbers
nice.
and things. It'd be great.
Yeah.
Lots of you coming through there. Again, any questions thrown this way. We're going to get to demo as well in a little bit, but we've got so much to bring to on the show. Now we're going to go to the Highland Cow plaque.
Yes.
It's massive.
You did say that.
It's brilliant.
As soon as Rosie saw it, she's like, it's massive.
It's huge. I can't believe it for the deal you're going to get as well. So you've got the holes up here as well if you want to hang it up on the wall.
Exactly.
And again, everything that you're making in this show, you know, these are things that are going to come out year after year after year. And that's part of something I love at Christmas time is getting the decorations down, opening everything up, those memories that come back and just seeing everything again after a year.
And the good thing is with this one, again, you can customise it to whichever colour scheme that you're going for. So if you're having, you know, a blue and silver theme Christmas, then you can do that. If you've got your reds and golds and greens and things like that, you can do that. You can see he's got his little red nose on the top there. You can leave that off if you don't wish to have it on it. You can keep it. It's up to you. If you don't want the words, you can actually flip the whole plaque over and decorate it from the other side, which has got no words or anything on it. So you can keep the letters and things for something else if you want to. You can miss parts off. It is completely up to you. So it's about 300 millimetres, I believe, in size.
Okay.
So it is quite good. And it is lovely. I actually had so much fun making these. In fact, I actually cut some the other day because I was like, oh, I don't think we've got enough of those. Let's cut some more.
Let's cut some more. Let's do it. Now, $12.99, everyone was happy there. We're taking it under £10 for you today. I feel like every single house needs to have the Highland Cow plaque.
Yes,
it's just so brilliant. And it makes you smile. That's what you want, isn't it?
It's just such a cute little thing, and it's peeking out the centre of it there. So.
Is this some more of your lovely paste?
It is,
as
yes.
well?
So you can also, if you want to make it glittery, you can paint with the glitter paste that you can see. I've got some on the show today, but I've also got loads and loads on the brand page. So if there's a colour that you want that you don't see on the page today, then you can get them on the brand page.
Fabulous. Well, we do have people multi-buying as well at $9.99, and for the size of it, just for scale, you can see it between us here. It's an absolutely brilliant piece for your home. Again, getting busier and busier. Lots of you coming through. With decorations as well, it's nice in your home, isn't it, to have some on this lovely big scale that are really, really eye-catching.
Yeah, so I mean, if you had a big enough tree, you could put it on your Christmas tree if you wanted, you know.
Could replace the star.
Depends how big your Christmas tree is.
Absolutely. But Sophie, you can put it on the door, even a porch.
Yes.
You know, if you've got like a...
So one thing I do want to say is if you do want to put it outside, make sure that you varnish it or cover it with like a dishwasher Mod Podge and really get into those edges, because the edges is where the moisture is going to get in, and if it does get into it, it will expand.
Okay.
Because it's all, I don't know whether anybody knows what MDF is. It's basically a load of fibres that have been compressed into a sheet, and that's what MDF is. So if the water gets into it, it will expand and kind of bulge. But the best way to do it is just really get some good, good varnish. Yacht varnish, anything that's waterproof, any kind of outdoor clear varnish, and get that into it, especially all the edges. And that way you could actually put it on your outside door if you wanted, especially if it's got a bit of protection, like a porch or anything like that, then it's going to have that little bit more protection.
That's perfect. MT3664 is your code. Just $9.99 today. So come on in. 0800 001 4433 is how you speak to our call centre. You've also got the website there as well, HobbyMaker.com, and of course our app that you can download for free. Whatever you're doing, do not miss out though. Okay. Now, would you like some more decorations? We have a really fantastic pick and mix for you now.
Yes,
as well.
little baubles. I actually loved it. I've painted some of these myself, and they're so much fun to sit and paint.
They're really, really lovely, aren't they?
They're so cute, and they're the proper size to go on your Christmas tree. So you don't need a giant Christmas tree to put these ones on it.
They're great, aren't they? Look at them all. So you've got a number of different Highland coos there. You've got your little gnome in there as well. Now, these are $3.99 each. Or with the pick and mix, you're going to get any four for $11.97. So essentially, you're getting one entirely free, aren't you? So you can choose any. You've got Highland Cow snow globe. You've got the gift box. You've got the bauble hat, the Rudolph mini, the candy cane, and that last one, the Build a Snowman.
The Build a Snowman, which is the little gnome, and he's got all the deconstructed parts of. So that's the one that you can see on the top of your screen.
Oh yes.
And then you've got it. So top of your screen at the minute, you've got the candy cane, and then the bauble hat, and then you've got the gnome Build a Snowman. Brilliant. Then you've got the Highland Cows in the middle with the Mooey Christmas and For Moo. And then you've got the Christmas, the mini, the mini Rudolph one. So the mini version of the plaque that we just showed you. And then you've got the snow globe.
They're just great. If you're wanting to use the pig, if you've not used it before, what you do on our website, hobbymaker.com. In fact, let's show you. Yeah, let's take you there so you can see where it all is. If you go to hobbymaker.com, click on Watch Live, and you're going to find us here. There's your drop-down menu, and then you can just choose any of those. It also shows you the picture of which one it is. You add that to your basket, and as soon as you've added 4, you don't need to do anything else. It'll automatically take $3.99 off for you. So
yes, and you can pick 4 of the same. You can pick 4 different ones. It's completely up to you. So I know some people have gone for 8, some people have gone for 4. Obviously, if you want to just buy one, that's fine. You pay $3.99 for that one. But if you're going to buy a couple, go for 4 because you're getting one free.
Exactly.
So may as well.
It's a no-brainer.
May as well.
Exactly. I'll show you what happens with the multi-saving, just again to give you clarity. So you're not having to do anything other than put 4 in your basket. As soon as that's happened, when you go to check out, you'll see there, it takes that 25% off for you. Okay, so Dorothy and Angus, I can see you've got 7. You just need to put 1 more in, my love. Okay, so always, when you've got the 4 for 3, always go for multiples of 4. Okay, so you want to go for 4 or 8 or 12. Got a message coming through.
Very good.
Hello. Are you okay? Who's this one from, Ellie? Oh, it's from Nikki. She sent an email through. She says, hi, everyone. Glitz Craft products are fantastic. Great quality and so reasonable. The owner is only ever a message away if you get stuck to. Highly recommend. Happy crafting from Nikki in Midlothian, Scotland.
Oh, thank you, Nikki.
Gorgeous.
Thank you. It's a lovely message.
It's really beautiful. I think that's a big part of crafting, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's community that you're part of. It's really fabulous. So Dorothy McGarling, once again, just make sure you put that 8th one in. Otherwise, you're missing out on that freebie. Okay, it's really important to put the 8th one in. Now, we've got for you, which one, Ellie, darling? The gingerbread. The Gingerbread Hotel. Yes. And this is all using your gorgeous paste again, isn't it? It's brilliant.
So we've got, this one was painted by Nikki, and it's got, instead of painting, and you've kind of got all this rough kind of what looks a bit like icing. So this is all done using the glitter pastes. Nice. So it's all using, and it's just kind of dabbed on quite thickly so that it gives you that kind of textured design on there.
Yeah, it's really lovely, isn't it? It's brilliant.
And then we've got a different version, which is one that I'd painted.
Lovely. Look at that.
So, but the good thing is you can paint these to suit whatever colour scheme it is. But, you know, if you've got maybe, I think these would be really cute in a little granddaughter's room or your daughter's bedroom, things like that. And you can make it match then their bedroom. So if they've got specific colour schemes, you can make it match. You can add on little gems and little ribbons and things if you want to. All that you can see there comes in the sheet. So if I grab, let me grab it. Let me just find where it is.
I love as well that you could almost do like a little village with them, couldn't you? So it looks like a very sort of Swiss.
Yes.
Alpine. It's just really beautiful. So you could create
kind of place
a few of them.
You can just imagine sitting there drinking a hot chocolate.
Oh yeah,
sitting on the porch with a hot chocolate.
It's amazing. Now $14.99 is incredible, especially given the size of it and how much you're getting. It's only $9.99 today. So if you've already checked out, you will also get that saving. Really, really superb. ON3620 is your code.
So you can see there, you've got the actual base plate, which is the background. All the engraving is already done. And then everything just layers up on top. So all these pieces, you just work your way along, just pop them through.
Yeah.
Hang on, I'm pressing one bit and it's pushing the whole thing down. So let me just pop that through. There we go, pop that through. And you can see how everything just layers up and builds up.
Perfect.
So there's no instructions on this one, but you have got the picture on the front. And everything you can just pop and layer all the pieces together. So you've got your windows and things that all just pop out and layer over the top. There's various bits and bobs that you can see that all come with it. That all just, and
it's really clear where you're layering.
Yeah, it's nice and easy because you can just match up all the pictures and the sizes, so you can see that everything just fits on top. And then when you go back to the main picture, you'll see there's like a little gates and sort of fence posts and all that kind of stuff as well. You've got all these little bows that pop out. So with them, again, just pop them out, or pop them through, and then everything just lines up and fits on top, and then it just slots into the stand.
Would you paint this one before or after?
Yeah, again, with this one, for most of them, I would definitely paint it first, and then start assembling.
Is there anything we need to be careful of when we paint? Not so much with these ones, because they're layering over, but with
the only thing I would say, especially with the bases, is they are pretty much, let me just pop that out. If I grab this one, if I turn it around so you can see the nice side, they are almost made to measure.
Okay.
So you don't want to get too much paint down into these slots or onto the part that also goes into the slot, the little sort of the tabs. Because if you get too much paint on it, it's just maybe not going to fit. It's not, don't worry if you get to the end of the project and you think, oh, it's not fitting, it's not going in. All you have to do is either, I would probably sand the back side of it, the part that you're not going to see, because you don't want to sand off all the paint that you've just spent ages painting. So just take a bit of sandpaper or an emery board and just sand the back of it down. You will only need to sand it down like 1/4 of a millimetre or something, not even as much as that, just to get it to slot into place. And that is only if you've got too much paint and it's not fitting in. Also with this one, my kit doesn't have it because I packed mine ages ago. There is a little space between the base and the top. We've actually included in your kits, you'll get 2 little thin strips that just go in the bottom so that you've not got a gap. So it's just when we built it and put it together, we were like, not sure I like that. There's a bit of a gap. So I just made 2 little strips to go in it. So when you see, if you get these 2 tiny thin little strips, they just go at the bottoms of where the base and the house are, so you've not got kind of like a big gap between the base and the door. So.
Nice. Very, very popular design once again, from a big stock that we've got here for you today as well. 20% has already been allocated. So, I mean, it's just wonderful. You've got so much fun to be had here. So I hope you're getting involved and getting the different projects. How many have you gone for? Have you gone for one project? Have you gone for a couple? Have you gone for the big one as well? Definitely get involved. Now, that's all our MDF projects, but we've also got your stencils.
We've got some stencils and paste.
Yes, and this is where it all began.
Yes, so this is kind of back to basics. So this is like a clearance set that I've pulled together for you. Some background stencils that just make some really nice backgrounds for your card making. Great price on these. So they'll go quickly. So just be ready.
Yes,
just be ready.
It's a ridiculous deal, really ridiculous. You've got Starburst, the fishing net, the small bubbles and the abstract bubbles as well. For all 4 of them, $7.99. This is absolutely incredible.
So basically, your stencils are £4 each, so you're basically buying 2, getting 2 free.
That's fantastic.
But these are some samples just to show you what you can do with the background. Now, obviously, the seahorse that's on that one's not included, but you can use your own stamps, your own stencils that you've got to make them.
Oh, they look great.
So they're so cute, aren't they?
They're really
I love the bubble
fantastic.
ones, I have to say. Anything that I can put bubbles onto, I just love it.
This is great as well, isn't it? Because it's almost like
so that's like a bit like your fishing net one. So you just get to give you a little background that then you can stencil or stamp or decoupage or whatever over the top of.
Yeah, they're lovely. I mean, look at this one as well. How beautiful. You sort of get this impression of swirling water.
So this one you can use like alcohol inks and things through. You can use your mist. You can use your ink pads. You can use your stencils and paste. It's really up to you what you use.
You can emboss with them as well, can't you?
Yes,
if you use your rubber mat.
You can run them through your machine. But just think how cute they are. But even if you take just that one in the background, do all your different colours with your inks, and then just put a sentiment on the middle.
Yeah,
that's all you need.
Gorgeous. Yeah,
it's all you need.
Really, really
for that price
wonderful.
Is an amazing price.
That's a great card. Who's done that one as well? That's
Tracy did that one.
Beautiful.
So Tracy's not part of the design team anymore. She left a while ago, but it's. Yeah, I love
really lovely.
Love the cards. So fortunately, I had lots of cards left over from previous projects, so I had to go through boxes and boxes and boxes to pull out samples for these because I was like,
it's just right. 50% has already gone.
I did say they were going to go
this
fast.
was happen. Yeah, exactly.
I did say they would go fast.
Very busy. If you've got anything in your basket, do make sure you're checking out as you go along. JK3632 is your code on this one. Barbara, Vivian, Tracy, Marge, loads of you there. Keep on
my goodness,
coming
Leslie
in.
got 4.
Oh my gosh, yeah. That's it. Maybe you're part
Leslie's
of the
giving it to all her friends.
Yeah. The thing is, because it's a really good gift idea, actually, isn't it? Background stencils are always
Well, the thing is, you
brilliant.
can use background stencils for absolutely anything.
Yeah.
So it doesn't have to just be card making. You can use them on your scrapbook pages.
Yeah.
You can use them decorate gift wrap. Would be
Yes.
a great idea as
You
well.
could tangle into these as well, couldn't
absolutely.
you? You know, you could start
get your
doing little...
craft wrapping paper out.
Yeah.
And, you know, draw and tangle onto them.
Oh, that's a
you
lovely
can stencil
idea.
onto them.
This starburst.
Or to paste on them.
Love that. Beautiful. Keep on coming through. I think that's going to be 70% has now gone. So that's going to be selling out very, very soon indeed. Now, would you like some bauble stencils and pastes? And these are the pastes that you have.
Yes. So these are our
done
glitter
yourself.
pastes. So if you've not used them before, it's a very fast drying, chock full of glitter. So when you look at it, it doesn't look particularly glittery, but when it dries and it's amazing. What's really, really good about it is it doesn't rub off. Yes. So you don't end up touching glitter and it goes everywhere. So
Which is very important.
Yes.
Very important.
Yes.
Have a little look at this one and you'll see just how sparkling it is. I mean, this is, and you really can, that's solid.
You can rub the life out of it and
Yeah.
you're not going to get the glitter off. It stays on there. So just to point out as well, so it shows here on the set that we've got 3 in the pouches and 1 in the tub. You may get all 4 in the pouches because we are in the process of switching from the tubs to the pouches. So it just depends how many we've got left of the tubs before we switch to the pouches. So you may get one or the other.
These are gorgeous, aren't they? And actually, how cute is that? Look at this one.
So little mirror.
That's beautiful.
So little handheld mirror. So
if you make your own crackers, imagine that being one of your gifts.
I mean, you
inside.
could decorate coasters with them. You could do MDF. You can decorate anything you want with them.
Oh.
Super, super sparkly.
This is amazing. So you've got 4 of your different Christmas baubles and you've got your paste kit as well. It's fab. I'll show you the board of all the different baubles that you're getting and then we'll show you some more of the samples because they're just amazing. They look really, really incredible. The details, fabulous.
Yeah, so you've got some really nice baubles. Which is quite good because it means then you can go simple or you can go a bit more complicated. You can just have a simple bauble on your card and be done.
Yeah.
Or you can go a bit more complicated, you can mat and layer it, you can ink and stencil it, you can stencil it with paste. It's completely up to you.
Yeah, I love it. It just looks so effective. Oh my goodness, right. And taking a look at how different they are as well here, and then look at using different colours with them as well and how that changes everything up. I mean, these designs are just absolutely gorgeous. Really beautiful. And you can make and sell with everything that you're doing,
so
can't you?
absolutely everything, even the MDF. If you are a market seller or anything like that, absolutely you can make and sell all of them.
Fantastic. Imagine doing like a little set of 4 or, you know, just being able to do a collection for people, part of a Christmas
Yeah, I mean,
notebook,
that's it. You could put, you know, a set of 4 into a little box and then you know, sell it as a pre-made kit.
Yeah, that's
so.
lovely
Yeah,
idea.
you can stencil onto pretty much anything.
And then look at that, completely
with the
different.
glitter pastes, you can stencil onto fabrics. You can stencil onto leather, slate, canvas,
like a Christmas
glass.
tote bag.
Yes, so you could stencil onto pretty much anything. The only thing is it's not great at going through the machine, the washing machine, but if you do want to wash something, say you put it, I wouldn't put it on a pillowcase because obviously it is a little bit rough. It's not, you know, super scratchy, but it's not super smooth either. So don't put it on a pillowcase, but you could put it onto a couch, a cushion that goes on the couch for display because what is good, because it is such a hard wearing material, when you rub it or you sit against it, it's not going to come off.
No, it's, I mean, that is really, I am giving that
really
a very good
Yeah,
rub.
so even if you scrape that with a knife.
Yeah, look at that. Oh, that's a sound, isn't it? I apologise to everyone who's not into like things on a chat. Sharon says, hi, can the paste be used on holographic cards?
Absolutely, yes.
Pretty much goes on everything,
So your glitter card, your textured cards, it will work on all of those. Holographic. Glitter card, if you know, there's not a lot of sticks to glitter card, I have to say. It's very difficult to use glitter card.
Yeah.
So even if you're sticking like an image onto glitter card, then it's difficult, but the paste goes on everything.
It's just amazing. If you wanted to use it on like Hessian as well,
Yes.
your tote bags, it's flexible. Right, ZD3639, that is your code for this. You've got 4 of your Christmas baubles and, of course, your paste kit as well. It's amazing value. So come on in and grab it while you can. 4 of your different coloured pastes. And a little goes a very long way with
It
those
does,
as well,
yes.
doesn't
So
it?
we'll do a demo and we'll show you. Let me just
perfect.
find all my bits and bobs to show you.
Lovely. Here we are.
So let me pull out some bits and pieces that I've got underneath.
Well,
So
I'm just going to update you as well, because I believe, Leona, the stencils that we just brought to you a moment ago, which have sold out.
Yes.
We're just looking at restocking that. So if you've missed it and you're sitting thinking, I'd really rather like those as well, thank you very much.
just
They
hold
are-
fire.
Yeah, hold fire. They're
Hold
coming.
fire.
They're coming. So just any low tack tape.
I hadn't planned on restocking them, I have to say. But you know what? If it's, people want them, we can restock it.
Nice.
So
Awesome. This is the beauty of you doing everything.
yes,
you know.
that's it. So hopefully if my husband's watching, David, can you start the machines?
There you go, David.
Yeah.
Been told.
Thanks.
Love you, bye.
Turn the machines on and get cutting.
Hi, David.
I'm sure he is watching. I'd say hello to my dad, but he's on a plane on his way to
Where's he?
Athens because it's his birthday today.
Nice.
So if he is watching by chance, hi Dad, happy
Was
birthday.
it a deliberate thing that he went to Athens at a different time to you, Leona?
No.
or-
Well, yeah, probably. He is going on a cruise as well, but he's going on a completely different cruise than the one
Okay.
that I just did. So
Fantastic.
right, so I've taped this down, so all the way around. What I don't want you to do is just put a bit of tape here, here, and here. Because if you get a little bit carried away doing the pasting, it can go outside the edges and then it just makes a mess of everything.
Okay.
So we're better just to tape it all the way around and it stops it moving, it stops it wiggling around and all the rest of it.
Well,
So all I'm going to do is take a scoop of paste. Now you can see there it's probably about the size of a pea.
Okay.
So if you've not seen the paste or anything before, all you do is put your blob down wherever you want it and just spread.
nice.
And then you're scraping any extra paste back off again.
That's
So-
really good.
And then let's just do kind of rainbow effect on it. So let's just go and do a little bit down here. So this is the lilac that I'm using.
Gosh, it goes
just
so
now.
far, doesn't it?
It does. So if you see that already we've covered pretty much half of the card
With a pea size.
with
amount.
that pea size amount. So, and I've
Wow.
still got some left.
Yeah.
So if you've got extra left, give your card a scrape, or your stencil a scrape, not your card, because you want to scrape off as much as you can to save it for the next time. And then it just goes back in the pot. Now, one question I do get asked quite often in this transition between the pots and the pouches is, can you put the paste back in the pouch? Yes, you can.
Okay.
So all you have to do is open up the lid and then you can scrape it back in.
Oh,
So this colour is actually not on the show, but seeing as I've just opened it to show you, then we'll just use a little bit of it and then we can use another colour.
I mean, it is so densely packed, isn't it?
It
with
is.
glitter. It's
And
incredible.
the amazing thing about it is it gets more glittery when it dries.
Yeah, yeah.
So don't panic and think, oh, it's not looking very glittery. When it's dry, it will be.
Yeah.
So let's open up the silver and we'll take
Now, we had a massive
silver
quantity of this set with your 4 baubles and the stencil and paste kit. So all of this, 20% is already gone, and that's not including everyone who needs to check out their baskets as well. So I would just advise, do watch your baskets, check out as you go through, okay?
So you can
amazing.
just fill in wherever you want it. And you can blend the colours as well. So don't panic and think, oh, I've got red over the top of pink or gold into the green. Don't worry, just blend it and make it look like it's meant to be.
Yeah, because it does. I
Or
mean, that looks really gorgeous.
If
doesn't
you
it?
get really upset by it and you think, oh no, I really wanted to keep the colours separate, don't panic because you can always go back. Hang on, this one's a bit stuck.
Okay.
There we go. You can always go back over the top with the original colour.
Yeah.
So say you wanted that whole strand of the ribbon there to be gold and I've got some silver on it, you could always, in fact, let's show you. We'll do that.
And you can mask bits of the stencil off as well,
Yeah,
can't
you can do.
So-
I mean, I never do because I haven't got
Yeah.
that much patience to be
No,
honest.
me neither.
I'm more of a slapdash kind of, that'll do, it's fine.
Yeah, that's it.
So,
Put it
but
down.
right, so say you want this whole strand here to be gold and not the silver. You can run your palette knife just down it, remove what's gone into it, and then go back to your original gold colour, grab Again, you only need a teeny tiny little amount, and then you can just fill in straight over the top of it. So even if you think, oh,
so you can be very precise if you want to.
You can if you want to. Now, obviously, if you've got lots and lots of little spaces, so say, let me take this off and then I can show you because it's probably easier to see without the stencil on, and then just remove.
Look
your
at
stencil.
that.
So.
Oh my God.
Now, if you wanted each individual little triangle or diamond shape there to be a different colour, I would say that's probably, you know, maybe a little bit on the difficult side. Yes, you can do it if you're very careful and take a very, very small amount of paste.
I love how it hits
However,
like that, though.
what you don't want to do, and I'm going to move that up and just show you.
Okay.
Say you've got your stencil down and
Yeah.
you've pasted away, and you're being very careful that you want each individual. In fact, let me put it on there because you can see it a bit better.
Okay.
Each individual bit a different colour or a different, you know, colour scheme, that kind of thing. What you don't want to do is spend like 5 minutes being very precise and putting the paste in. Because what happens is when you then lift it up, you're going to tear the card off with it. Because the paste and the stencil have become stuck together. If you find that's what's happening when you're pasting and you're doing your cards, don't panic. You're just taking a little bit too long. And one way to stop doing that is just to halfway through, just release it. Keep one side still attached and just lift it. You're kind of breaking the seal, which means then when you put that back down, you've kind of reset the clock and you can go back and do more. So if that happens when you're at home and you think, oh, it's tearing, it's pulling off, it's not, it's just that you're taking a little bit too long while you're getting the hang of it. Once you've got the hang of it, you will fly through it. And
it just looks amazing.
Tool here now. It's got a bit of a short cable, so let me just.
That's fab, isn't it?
So
imagine the set
as
of cards
it
that you're
dries,
making, and actually, if you do it on MDF, you can hang it up as well.
You could. So you can take coasters or bauble shapes and do this onto them. You can mat and layer.
You could even, because the mylar's quite flexible, isn't it? You could put it around a candle, for example, or a jar, like a little, you know, a lovely way to upcycle your jam jars.
Yes.
You know, you could paint them with your Mod Podge or whatever, and then pop that on the side.
That is that. Now, if we go back to the overhead, I will just, so you can
That's
just see just
beautiful.
how glittery and sparkly that is.
It's amazing. Yeah, let me hold it up to 2 as well, because the sparkle comes through even more then. You can see it is just delightful. And imagine the different things that you can put this on. We've heard about the fabrics you can put this on as well. If you're making tote bags for Christmas, making little gift bags for people, doing your own wrapping paper on boxes, on jars. You know, it's really fantastic. And then you saw, in case you missed me doing it, you know, it is absolutely solid, this paste. So you can just, if you're someone who's got that aversion to glitter, then you do not need to worry, because look, there's not a single bit of glitter there.
So even if you say you put this onto craft wrapping paper to make your own wrapping paper, and then you've got to fold it round a present, or you've got to, even if it's like a circular present or something, and you've got to kind of crush it, it will not come off. So could you pass me one of the cards that's got, I don't want to do it on that one just because it's not quite dry, but I'm going to actually destroy one of the design team's cards. Sorry, girls.
Oh, there we go. Which one?
Is there one that's not got too many layers on it? Yeah, give me that one.
Yeah.
Right, and what I'm going to do, sorry, I don't know who made this one, but I'm so sorry, I'm going to destroy your card.
That's okay. It's all for, it's for explaining something.
There's a reason.
Yeah.
Right, I'm just going to pull it off the card.
We can always put it back on.
We might be able to if I don't tear it.
There we go. 40% of this has now gone, by the way. Your stencils are back in stock, so we've got that extra there.
So that is one layer of card that's all been layered up and glitter pasted, right? So you can see it's all got your glitter paste on there. So if you imagine that this is your wrapping paper and you've wrapped it, right? And now it's all crumpled. I'm so sorry, whoever made that card. But
look at, there's
when
not even a crack.
Open it all up and undo all, it's not even cracked. Like
That's incredible.
So, which is why it's really good to put on wrapping paper or things that are flexible, because it will bend. It won't just crack.
That's blowing my mind a little bit, though.
Yeah.
But how can it feel so hard?
It won't just
and then be flexible at the same time.
So it's completely still stuck on there. There's nothing that's loose and nothing that's coming off it.
That's fantastic.
So it will stay even if you crumple the heck out of it. Which means, like I said, you can put it on wrapping paper and things like that. and it's
So
not
good.
going to fall off.
And of course, if it's on fabric, it'll move with the
Yes,
fabric too.
yes.
Over half the stock is now gone. That's your 4 Christmas bauble stencil set and your paste kit too. And brilliant news is that we have back in stock. It's sold out. We've now got some more stock for you. It's the set of 4 background stencils. So if you missed out on that first time round, here it is for you, £7.99. It's for the fishing net, the starburst, the small bubbles and the abstract bubbles as well. These are beautiful, beautiful stencils that you can use all year round. They're just, I think that's what's lovely with these. And actually the fishing net, how fantastic that is for your sort of nautical things. But actually it looked like a garden trellis with the flowers, didn't it? It was fab. Yes. It's really good. Now, so much on the show. If you are just joining us, if you're just switching on, do not worry. You can have a little look on hobbymaker.com and you can find everything that Leona has brought to you today. But do you know what we need to bring you? We mentioned them right at the start and lots of you have found them already. You've got your set of 2 fairy lights. I mean, these are just always super handy.
Yeah, so they are, I believe there's a metre length and there's 10 individual lights per one. And then all you need to do is pull out that little plastic or paper stopper, and then it has got 3 settings. So it's got your quick flash, a slower one, and then your solid.
Nice. It's bright light as well,
and they are
isn't it?
very bright. So they're bright white, and then you can then add them to your MDF projects, or you can use them on your Christmas tree. You can do whatever you want with them.
Yeah.
So they
Put them
will
in
come.
bottles
They're all
as well,
they're all kind of spilled out, you know, wrapped up. All you need to do is unwrap it.
I'll show you.
Yeah,
Here
we can
go.
unwrap
Let's
it.
do it. So you unwrap it.
And then you've got all your lights.
And is it Fresnay, the nice, you know, the really pretty carver bottle?
Yes.
It's very nice. It's sort of cut glass, isn't it? And these look really nice.
Yeah, I've got one that I did that was a mermaid gin bottle that we actually bought my dad, and it's all kind of cut glass as well.
Yeah.
And I decorated it and added flowers and things and put lights inside it, so it's all very pretty.
The nice thing is as well, because
Gave my dad the bottle and said, "Can I have the bottle?
Can I have the bottle back?"
When you've drank the gin, can I have the bottle?
Exactly the kind of thing I would do. It's really good as well because it's wire, obviously. Yeah. You can manipulate it.
Exactly.
So if you've got different shapes, the stars, the baubles, you can do the rounds, you can go round, you can fit it into the little corners.
Yeah, so if I pull this one over, what I've done on this one, if I flip it and we can go into the overhead, if that's all right, you can see I've actually glued it.
Do you have to use a specific glue with it?
On this one, I used hot glue just so that I could kind of hot glue it and hold it in place as
your
it
glue
went.
gun.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I've just glued it right along the inside edge of this one. And it just means then that you're not messing around and trying to hide wires and all the rest of it. And then all I've done is wrapped it down. Forgot these drawers come out. There we go. Wrapped it round and then, that's better.
Brilliant.
There we go. So, and then I've just kind of brought it round the top and then hot glued it onto the back so that you can then, where's the little button? Because I'm doing it backwards. There we go. Turn it on, turn it off.
Nice. Oh, it's so good. They're so handy. I mean, you'll know for yourself, there's so many things you use these for at home. Yes. And in the garden, if you're having a party in the summer and you've got little jam jars outside, you just put them in.
They're great, great
really
for little barbecues and things like that. And they're not massively, so you don't end up with like massive bits of wire on them. And because it is quite thin, you don't see it that much.
You don't see it,
And they are a lovely bright white.
They are, and the top bit's nice and little.
Yeah.
And sometimes they have a big bit and then you can't tuck it away. So that's really handy.
They've also, you can open the back and replace the batteries.
Ah.
So once you've run out of it, it will just pop open and then it's little tiny watch batteries that go in it.
Nice. I'll show you that.
I think there's 3 in it.
There you go. So you've got 3 in there. You can pick them up from any shop.
You can, you'll get them in like the pound shops and things. You can get a whole pack of like 40 in a pound shop.
Oh, that's so good. That's so good. And remember, you're getting 2 sets as well. 2 sets are $5.99. A lot of you multi-buying, which is a very, very good idea because you're going to use them a lot. Now, something else that you could use them for is your fantastic Christmas scene. This is where we started the show. 50% of a very big stock has now gone. And there are so many of you who have this in your basket as well. But I just want to say straight away to anybody who's new to 3D crafting, when you look at something like this that is so intricate and fantastic and there's so many different elements, you might be thinking, gosh, is that going to take me ages? But it really doesn't.
No.
This is suitable for beginners,
so
suitable for everybody.
It did take me a couple of hours to paint it, and to be perfectly honest, I painted the train and the houses and my son painted the mountains and the trees.
Okay.
So he painted the kind of outside bit.
Perfect.
I painted all the individual bits and then we put it together.
So paint first, then put together.
I put this together in less than, the whole thing, obviously not the painting part, but the building it all together and then putting it together probably took just over an hour.
Love that.
So it's very, very simple. Although there are hundreds of pieces in it, it does not take long because you're building the train. Then you're building a carriage, then you're building another carriage, then you're building a truck, then you're building a house, and there's step-by-step instructions to show you how to do it all. It is so easy to do that way. And you've just got step-by-step instructions for every single part of it.
It's just brilliant.
It is, and that shows you how the finished thing goes. So it's super, super, super simple to do.
Do you know what I love as well is, I mean, Michelle has 6 of these in a basket. Maybe you're going to, maybe it's a project you're going to do
get a
with
big
kids.
heavy box.
Yeah, all for
one
1p as well, which is brilliant. But you know, this is the lovely thing. Every person who decorates this will do it differently.
Yes.
You might tangle onto bits of it. You might do wild, bright, wacky colours. You might use lots of different textures. You might use all your lovely pastes as well.
Exactly. So if you want to make the mountains with a bit of texture, you can get some texture paste in there. Our white glitter paste, as was used on the gingerbread tree. No, the gingerbread house, not the gingerbread tree. Then that is all you need to do with the paste is kind of dab it on with a palette knife and leave it kind of chunky.
Okay.
And when it dries, it will probably take a good hour or so to dry because obviously it's quite thick on some of the parts. It will take a good hour for that to dry, but it gives you a really nice dimension.
Yeah.
You can also paint with the glitter pastes. So recapping on the paints and things you can use acrylic paints, you can use spray paint, poster paint, you can use markers, you can use alcohol pens, literally any kind of paint or colour that you have in the house you can use. Pens, pencils, crayons, anything goes with MDF. It's so, so simple to use.
Yeah, it's fab.
The only thing I will say with the MDF and alcohol pens is it does tend to go a little bit darker.
Okay.
So just make sure you test it. So you'll have all these sheets that you'll get.
Yeah.
So I know this isn't the right
You can
kit,
prime it if you wanted it to be like paper. You could paint it.
You can
first,
prime
couldn't
it,
you?
or you can run a set of watered down glue over it if you want to.
Okay.
But when you get the parts, I know this is from the Gingerbread Hotel, but you got this carrier sheet. This will be left over once you pop all the pieces out. So this then essentially becomes scrap. So you can just test onto bits of scrap to see, you know, what colour it's going to end up before you go ahead and paint it. I tend to, if I'm doing a lot of small projects, I use lots of paint pens. So,
the acrylic paint pens.
The acrylic paint pens are fabulous.
Yeah.
So
did you use some of those on here?
Yes, probably.
Yeah. This is Leona's Gingerbread Hotel. This is available on the show as well, just $9.99 if you want to add this.
To do all the little candy cane stripes and things, I use the paint pens because my hands are not that steady to do all the tiny little details.
But it's just great. It's so wonderful. And actually, just to sort of show you, if you wanted to, you know, you're thinking about your display at home, you could get yourself a couple. You can really go to town with it. And I think that's what's lovely with everything on the show, Leona, is, you know, you've got wall plaques, you've got things to hang on your door, you've got your tree decorations, you've got everything covered, which is just
and hopefully the lady who had 7 has put an 8th one in her basket.
Yes,
for the
I hope
baubles.
so. Yes, definitely. And talking of the pick and mix balls, let's find out, shall we? Let's go. Yeah, we're going to go back to the pick and mix of the baubles. These are just so cute. They're super, super fun as well, and a really nice place to start with MDF.
Yes.
Aren't they?
So if you want a project that's simple and it was only going to take you, 30 minutes to do it, then this is the way to do it.
Now, up. There's a couple of... Wait. So we've got... Now, Leslie, it's fine because you've gone for 4, brilliant, and you've gone for 1 extra, so that is absolutely fine. But just remember, if you're wanting the freebies, then you want to go for 4 or 8 or 12 and go for your multiples of 4. Okay, and I can't see... Who was it?
I think... Was it not Deborah?
I think so, but I think she's off the bottom of the screen
Yeah,
now.
she might be.
Yeah.
Don't know whether she's got 7 or 8.
Yeah, if you've got 7 in your basket...
If you've got 7, get another one.
Get another one.
Yeah,
if you've got 3 in your basket, pop another one in. Always go for your multiples of 4, okay? On the drop-down menu, it's all there for you on the website, and you can choose any 4, and you're going to get 1 free. Now, just before... I don't know where the hour's gone.
I know, always.
I can't believe it. It's gone so fast.
I do say that. This is the quickest hour of your life.
It is.
Live TV.
It really is. 70% of the new stock has gone on this as well.
Oh, my goodness.
So, the one with the paste is like, oh my gosh, okay, everything's going, everything's flying. So we're going back to the stencils with the paste, 70%, 75%.
Yeah, so that's the one that's got the silver, lilac, royal blue, and I can't remember the last colour. Green.
Beautiful. Green. There we go. Absolutely gorgeous. So you've got 4 lots of your fabulous, fabulous Glitz craft paste, which anyone who's used it will tell you is some of the best that you can buy. ZD3639. Now you're back later on.
I am. I'm back with some Halloween goodies. So if you're a fan of Highland cows, you don't want to miss this one.
Oh, Highland. Boo.
Yes, there's definitely a few boos in there.
Okay. Right, I'm going to leave on that note before I embarrass myself more. It's so lovely to see you back, my darling, and we'll see you right after this. Do not go anywhere because it is a miss out extravaganza with Back in Stock with the one and only Keith from Paper Dynamics.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
If you're shopping here at HobbyMaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at the checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, simply pop the code in the discount box and click Redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us by phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Ready? Are you ready for a Paper Dynamics extravaganza? Hello.
Hello.
How are you?
I'm good. I've just turned my microphone on.
We've had a lot of that
As if
today.
you couldn't hear me up there in Sunderland. Can you hear me in Sunderland?
You don't need a mic. Keith never needs a mic. It's all right. We'd manage just fine without it.
Fine. I could just shout into yours, couldn't I? Really?
You don't even need to shout. I mean, that's it. Right, this is a really, really, really exciting show. Many of you will have lots of the items that Keith is bringing you today, and you're going to want to stock up. For some of you, this will be completely brand new for you as well. But before we get started, what is it about Paper Dynamics, Keith, that people love so much? Because there's a lot to talk about.
Well,
here,
yeah, I mean, I've been around the block for a wee while now, really. But Paper Dynamics, we're bringing you lots of different papers, cardstocks, crafting elements that are basically being brought in at amazing prices, amazing quality. We pride ourselves on our quality. Back up at the factory now in Manchester, yeah, we get lots of products. Now, in this hour, we're going to try and feature something like 55 items. Ooh. So this is going to be fast and furious, but. When they've gone. Some of them are really low quantities. They are at the lowest price ever.
We've never done these deals before, have we? Like this is
not these prices. No. Any price that we've done before, where like this one we're going to start with was, obviously starts with a high price, then it went to the price that we sold it for. Now we're going to go even lower than that. So you are going to get. This is bargain time. It's the end of the month. Yeah. We're all getting paid. Why not just take advantage of the bargains? But when they've gone, that's it. They've gone. There won't be any more.
I told you he doesn't need a microphone. Right, we've got for you today. We're going to start here. This has been so popular. I mean, it's a really, really beautiful collection, this, isn't it? So it's your embossed matte gold, and silver.
Yes. So there you got what you've got in here. You have 50 sheets in total. You've got 30 of one and 20 of the other, all in one little bundle. You can see the quality of it. It's a satin gold. It's a rich gold. Look, you can cut that into ribbons if you wanted to do so.
Oh, yeah.
They're like little coffee beans, I think, as well, really. You can determine what they all are just by its own determination. But you've got amazing quality metallic cardstock here. Headline price was £30. That's the price that we started with when we first showed this.
The last time we had this on air, it went down to $14.75.
That's right, which was less than half price.
Which is incredible.
Less than half price.
But you're telling us today...
Today we're going to go
even lower.
But when the stock is gone, Rosie, that is it. The stock will have gone. You are getting 50 amazing sheets. It's a lot, but it's not too much, is it, really?
It's perfect. But imagine this is like paper chains or your Christmas decorations, your star for your tree. I mean, think about all the dies that you've got as well and how, because you can use these in your normal die cut.
Die cut friendly for sure. I mean, it's got a textured emboss. We call this a textured emboss. It's like it has got an embossing, but it's not what you would normally think has been raised. It's actually impregnated into the materials. Great for wedding stationery, for making the wedding things. Obviously we're coming into the festive period. It's got to be a must for that, really. Your matten and your lorraines are going to work.
This deal is ludicrous. £11.80, and that is it for 50 sheets. That's 60% off. WRWP85 is your code. That's crazy. That's crazy. The phones are stacking up. Everyone's dialing through. This is your opportunity this hour to stock up on all of your favourite papers and cards from Paper Dynamics. Best ever prices. And once it's gone, it's gone.
That's it.
When we say that, we mean it. This will not be back in stock.
Yeah, I can absolutely tell you. I was in the factory the other day, and I just double check the stock of this particular product. We double check the stock, and we are literally, once this is gone, that is it. There's no more in the building, and it's not a product that we can get again.
No. They make lovely mats and layers. Well, I'd gut them, obviously. You don't want to sort of waste the background, but you could be using them as frames, using them as ribbon borders.
Yeah, absolutely. And of course, you can use this one particularly landscape as well as portrait. You can cut those goes into the rubbery, lovely ribbon strips if you wanted to do so. You've got so many different styles of there in there you could do as well. I mean, again, you could wind them up for your little florals. Make
Yeah,
flowers
that'd be lovely, wouldn't it?
It would be great.
Gorgeous. Right, these are already over 10% gone, and this is it. Once we've gone through this stock, that will be it. Okay, WRWP85, £11.80 down from £30 today. That's 60% saving, and that's it. You know, we can't get more of it,
No,
can we?
we can't indeed, Rosie. No.
That's it. Right, where would you like to go next,
we'll
my
just
darling?
put that one to one side there. We may come
There we
back to
are.
that one a little bit later on if we've got time. But this next one now is a beautiful paper. Put that one over there for us.
Gorgeous.
Look at this.
There we
This
are.
is just
Ooh,
amazing.
is this like a vellum?
It's a paper, but it's almost like got a translucent feel to it, doesn't it, really?
It is translucent. It's not just, I mean, that's almost like a really beautiful vellum. Or,
It's
look at
honestly
that.
it's stunning, isn't it, really? You can literally see
Imagine
your fingers
making
through there.
lanterns out of that. But
Yeah,
I've
this
never
is-
seen a vellum with a kind of
This has got like a
glass.
pearlescent silver kind of effect on it. Really, it is stunning. Really is one of those specialist papers that you come across from time to time. We've only got a low stock of these, but look at the price we're going to do with this.
Did you just get your little lights, your little fairy lights from Leona? Imagine making lanterns with this.
Yes.
And putting those little lights inside of the little tea lights in there. £4.79, is that it?
£4.79. I did
For
say
20
say that this is going to be fast and furious.
Oh, my
but
word.
For £4.79. If you've got a £5 in your wallet, then get it out. This is amazing.
It's really
honestly, fantastic quality. As you can see there, semi-translucent. You can emboss with this as well. It will go through your embossing folders. You can die cut it, obviously, because that kind of paperweight is going to literally going to die cut for things. It's 100 grams in weight. Is this?
It's just fantastic. It's that translucency is so beautiful. Absolutely come on in and grab it. We are talking about best ever deals. 50% has already gone. That's not including everyone who's got it in their baskets. This could be a sellout show, frankly.
It could well be a sellout
with
show.
deals like
You're gonna
this.
be fastest fingers first. If you like it, if you want it, here it is. Come and get it.
This is it. This is what happens when we do a paper dynamic show.
I need this and I need this.
Comes
I
in.
need this.
It's just honestly. Is this the bag for this one, my darling?
I believe it is,
It
yes,
is, isn't
yep.
it? There we go. I'll put this back in.
You don't have to put it in the bag there.
Now,
So
next,
shall
there we
crack
go.
on? Shall we crack on, Rose?
Yeah, let's
I'm
do
gonna
it.
Put that bag over there.
Okay,
We
fabulous.
all like black card, don't we?
We do indeed.
Oh, yes, it's a staple of the industry.
And
in fact, it's the second biggest seller
Is it?
on planet Earth. Is black card behind white. Then
Yeah.
we get the creams and the ivories. But this is a 50
60
sheet black card bundle. Honestly, your black card is amazing. Recycled is this as well.
We've got 60 sheets on this.
60 sheets.
60 sheets.
There you go.
Black core as well. 30 pence per sheet at the moment, which is fantastic because this is a really solid GSM as well. 270.
270 GSM,
Yeah, look at that.
A beautiful, solid core black card. You've just seen there.
There we go,
Solid core.
yeah.
She's torn it. She's torn it. She's ruined that sheet.
I have. That's come over me, this one. £7.99, and that is it for 60 sheets. That is an
Yeah,
extraordinarily good
£18
deal.
to £7.99. Boom.
Mega. Use these as your card blanks, but also use them for mats and layers. You can be die cutting with them. You can imagine your metallics on this as well.
Oh, yeah, that
your
would work
metallic
brilliantly,
paints,
wouldn't
your
it?
metallic. In fact, Sharon's got some metallic paints coming up next.
Yeah,
as well,
they
with
would work
acrylic.
great with these, wouldn't they?
Yeah,
really, for sure.
really
Again, maybe you run a
beautiful.
cafe. Maybe you're in a cafe. You want to do your menus on
Yeah.
those, or or your little offers of the day.
Yes.
Scone and cream.
Oh, nice.
£3.99.
Oh, we love them, well, absolutely.
For
The
£7.99
scone-
you can have the
I'm a
lot.
scone girl, mate, not
Are you
a
a scone
scone.
girl?
I'm a scone,
Oh,
yeah.
do you know where I went the other day?
It's the best,
The other day.
otherwise the joke, it doesn't work.
My sister came over for the weekend last weekend. Do you know where we went? We went to Betty's.
Oh.
Betty's in York.
Oh, nice.
And
Was
we
it
had
lovely?
afternoon tea.
Oh, I love that.
I felt posh.
Okay. Oh, yeah, very. The antique silver's sold out, by the way,
I've
just so
gone.
you know. This is pretty much sold out as well.
Let's
See,
move on.
if you say scone, the joke doesn't work.
No,
It's
no.
the fastest cake in the world because it's scone.
Scone. Like these.
Like these deals, exactly. See what we did there.
Now,
Okay.
here's another classic. If you like that silver, then you might like this. This has got a gold hue in there, hasn't it?
That
Really, you
is
can see
nice,
how
yeah.
beautiful this is. These are specialist papers. This is the sort of stuff we can't get anymore because the paper mills are not really making it. And if we were to get this again, the prices of these, Rosie, would be mega. Honestly, I've been talking to several of them leading manufacturers in the world, not just the UK, but in the world, and they're all, specialist papers are becoming a thing of the past.
Wow,
Because they've
really?
got, because they've got
Just
to
go on the house.
cost of energy. producing
well,
all
this
this
is it.
pearlised finishes as well.
That's
And
double-sided.
this is double-sided as well, yeah, for sure.
Now, listen, here's the thing. Ellie, producer Ellie's just dropped the price to a previous low, and that is where this should be. We're talking 50 sheets. That's 19 pence per sheet, £9.99. But we promised lower prices.
Indeed.
You know what you've done here?
The lowest ever prices.
We've had 2 sellouts already, another on its way to selling out, and I think this is going to be going in that direction as well.
Yeah.
So come on, it's £7.99 for 50
Wow,
sheets.
unbelievable, isn't it, Billy?
It's beautiful as well. Imagine making your flowers, your sculptures with this as well.
Yeah, if you've got any floral die cuts, they're going to create beautiful effects.
yeah.
And of course, you could use this for quilling because it's double-sided, so you could cut it into strips if you wanted to.
Or your iris folding.
Or your
as
iris
well.
folding will work really as well. This is luxury paper crafting as ever as you can ever
like a golden haze to it.
It has
hasn't
got a
It's
gold
so
hue
beautiful.
running right the way through it there. I'm sure the camera's actually picking that up.
Can you print on this as well?
Yes, this will go through your home PC printer.
Yeah, so
Imagine
if you're
printing
into
your
your-
inserts with this.
Yeah. Well, we've got a Debbie Moore show on tomorrow as well. So if
Yep.
you're into digital crafting.
Digital crafting is going to be perfect for
Yeah,
that, isn't it? Look, you
absolutely.
can see the lustre and the luxury of that, as you can see there. It is beautiful quality. Is this
Really gorgeous. WMWP01, 50% of the stock has already gone. This could well be. We are on our way to bringing you a complete sellout show with deals like this. We've got to go even faster, you know, because we've got so much to bring to
We've
you.
got a lot to go through.
So we do.
We do.
Right. Oh,
Rosie,
this
right.
is lovely.
Now, this again, a high-end luxury. Various different styles of papers in this one, Rosie, for sure. This is beautiful. This is what we've made this back in the factory. Hot foiled in metallic gold and metallic silver finishes in all of these beautiful, beautiful designs, as you can see on there. They are stunning, Rosie.
They're gorgeous. And you can use your alcohol markers on here, can't you?
Yeah, you could do, yeah, for sure. So if I just found some of these out, I mean, look at these, Rosie. Let me just let me just show you that one there. That one's a little bit of blossoms in there as well. That one could be a bit of a seascape, couldn't it? Really, you know, something like that.
love
Then we've got
that.
lovely little florals in there. So all of these that are in silver, you're going to get exactly the same in the gold finish as well, Rosie. So they're stunning. So there's all of the silver ones, and then we've got the same
They're
in the gold
250
finish.
GSM
Yeah, they're
as well.
fantastic quality. Honestly, they really are. There's nothing wrong with them at all, other than the fact it's the end of the line, the end of the road. We've only got a small stock left of them, and when it's gone, it's gone.
To the end of the line.
Boys to men. I remember it well.
So Michael's singing in as well. We're just having a little karaoke here. It's,
Yeah,
don't
we've got the
mind us.
karaoke going on in our ears, boys and girls.
Lowest ever price, $7.99. Half the stock's already gone. Look, people are finding things ahead of the... You
Ahead of
get
the
the
show,
idea
yeah.
now. Everything's on the web. Everything's there for you to go and check out if you'd like. If you check out before we drop the price, you still get the best ever saving.
Absolutely. The
Okay,
lowest price
and
ever.
it's all included in your one poster and packaging as well. So if you're adding and thinking, oh gosh, I'm going to have to be careful with the weight here. No, you're not. You don't have to worry about
Yep.
it. HobbyMaker covers your cost. £4.95. We make sure that that's across every single one of our suppliers, and we take that cost, so that it's not onto our suppliers, it's not onto you. It's really important to us. We're really proud of that as well. So
Yep,
really
it's a
lovely.
fantastic shipping policy here
Yeah.
at HobbyMaker. It really is. That one, if you bought earlier on in that first show today, or you know,
Yeah.
the last couple of hours, if you bought in the last couple of hours,
Did you see the Tilly Victor elephant? Isn't it gorgeous?
absolutely
Just
gorgeous. It really
beautiful.
is. But if you've bought anything in the last 2 hours,
Yeah.
that's it.
That's
you paid
it.
your
All
PP.
of Leona's, the MDF, that massive and amazingly impressive MDF set from
I
Leona
don't know
as
how we
well
do it,
from
really.
Blitzcraft.
I don't
For
know.
one
So
p.
today, you can buy all 50 of the items if you want to do so, and you'll only pay
Yeah,
the 1p.
only pay 1p&p. And actually, think about how you can use some of Keith's papers as well from Paper Dynamics. Take them into your 3D crafting, take them into your quilling, take them into the acrylics that you're going to see with Sharon as well in a moment. I mean, honestly, amazing. Now we've got more. So, more.
How do you like it? How do you like it? Rosie, this was,
like
this
it
was
like
always
this.
a favourite because we did this thing really.
The Chromolux.
Why use a big sheet when a small sheet will do it? How many of us have got dies? How many of us have got little dies that would work with this? How many of us have got punches? There you go,
Yeah.
that's the word I was looking for. Punches.
And these are
Do you remember the
bookmarks, aren't they?
punches? My goodness me. You are getting 25 sheets each, approximately, of all 4 colourways there, Rosie.
And
This
tell
is
us about the
high-end.
Chromolux again,
Well,
'cause this
Chromolux
is-
is a high-end manufactured laminated board. It's what we call a cascoted board. So you've got the high shine there, really, of that. And then you've got the satin of the silver, but then you've got the high shine of the red, and then you've got the satin of the gold. These are beautiful. They are 250 GSM, I do believe, and you are be able to die cut with these, punch with these. Why use a big sheet when you look? How many of us have got? I mean, if you wanted to stamp on there, you could use your stamps, your smaller stamps, and stamp onto them.
Heat embossing's going to be lovely on this
you're
as well,
going to be
isn't it?
brilliant with all of these as well.
Right, £3.99 between 3 pence per sheet. You're getting approximately 100 sheets in this bundle. Really handy shapes, as you say, cutting out all your sentiments, doing your drop shadow sentiments as well. 20% already on its way out the door. But the Chroma Lux, just, I mean, you can make little mini boxes with this, couldn't you?
You could do indeed, it's such a versatile product. It's a hard-wearing product. It's used in the packaging industry. We would normally overprint this and leave out the white bits so you could literally get the colour coming through there.
Think about constructing with this as well. I mean, looking at things like that, it's just making me think of like your nutcrackers or, you know, what are they called? The special cards. But also the special, look at that red and black together, using it for sort of decorating things.
And do you remember when I was a kid, we used to do this as well? We used to make our lovely little paper chains, you know, corner to corner across the living room.
Oh, and tell you what as well, you know, when you're making projects, if they're making costumes,
fashion
you've got
jewellery.
cuffs.
There you go,
if you've been tasked with making your grandkids' clothes for a play at school or your kids' clothes.
Roman Emperor.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, you could do really, for sure. And then, of course,
Really
you could
fab.
use them for headbands and all sorts of things if you wanted to do so, couldn't you?
30% has already gone. People are multi-buying left, right and centre. This is the show of all shows of Paper Dynamics. It's a brilliant chance for you to stock up on your favourites, to maybe introduce yourself to something new as well. These are best ever deals, and once it's gone, it's gone. We can't restock anything that you've got on the show today.
Rosie, I can't believe that we've actually got this one in the shop. This is the shaped cards. I haven't got one together because it's literally come straight out of the packet. You're getting 20 of these pop-up cards.
These are
beautifully
great.
made, 250 GSM, completely uncoated. This has been a favourite of the crafting community for a year or 3 now.
Yeah.
We keep bringing it back. Look, there you go. It's a pop-up card like you would ever want to pop it up, really, for sure. You're getting 20 of them. You can decorate the front, decorate the back. Got 2 different styles there on the reverse as well. And they're so easy to do. No cutting required. Already pre-scored for you. 20 of those and 20 of your envelopes as well. These are A5 size, so to get 20 for £13.99 is absolutely brilliant. That's 69 pence per card. Obviously using them to make and sell, use them for your charity mates, use them for your Christmas cards, birthday cards, invitations. They could be your wedding invites. I mean, it is really, really superb. LWW P59 is your code. Do not miss out on any of these deals. And that's your super smooth. It's the super smooth, yes, the 250-gram cardstock that we use all of the time for many projects. I keep saying this particular material is super versatile for sure. You can add your inks to it, you can add your colours to it. It really is. Again, if you've got maybe of the hunky-dory little A6 books, they would work with this as well, because it's that size that would take your little A6 toppers for sure. Yeah, it's just brilliant. Loads of notes of you coming through for this. Half the stock has gone once everyone's checked out. So again, it's an incredibly busy show. Your A6 rainbow card we're going to bring to you next. Oh, I know. You keep it. Look, it's one of those shows we're going through fast and furious. We want to bring you as many deals as we possibly can. But this is all about making your big savings. This is one of my favourite. Do you remember this? We've done this one. We launched this. This was mega popular on its launch. These are all A6 size, but look, you've got all 12 different colours, 72 elements in total. There's the card size, completely uncoated, beautiful quality, but look at the cascade of the colours of all these cards. It is a rainbow cascade of colour for sure. And these are just perfect for your Christmas mates. The thing with the coloured envelopes, that means you can mix and match, can't you? Yeah. You could put like that. You've done your red envelope, your red card with your blue envelope. But you could red card with the blue card with the blue envelope if you want. You could. You can go matchy, missy matchy. It's entirely up to you. What's that to do? Missy matchy. Missy matchy, yeah. Anyway, really the quality of this is second to none. It's not a product that we would normally discontinue. It's just that this particular stock is exhausted for the moment, and when this stock is gone, we'd have to remake it again. Listen, mate, you've got 36 cards and you've got 36 envelopes, and the quality is absolutely phenomenal. So you can stamp on this as well. It's uncoated. Oh, completely uncoated. And the envelopes we had specially made because it's not very often that you get all of this range of cards to match with the envelopes. Now, these have been made from the same material, the same manufacturer's material. One's been done in 120 gram, the other's been done in a card weight. So they match. They absolutely do match completely.
Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful quality. So they're all your A6 size, £12.79, which is just an amazing deal for you there to get the card and the envelopes. 36 of each, 36 envelopes, 36 cards. Now we're going to do the same colours, but in the 6x6 for you as well. Okay. Now, another crazy saving. 6x6 as well. I think I'm right in saying is one of the most popular card sizes.
Yeah, for sure.
For your
beautiful,
mates.
isn't it, really? 6x6, really, really popular, particularly for festive mates, funny enough. 6 inches by 6 inch cards, complete with the envelopes, again, completely to match. Same process, just being put together in, in the 150mm sheet size.
They're just brilliant, aren't they? So beautiful. 10%'s gone already, literally straight away. You didn't have to think about it. It's been on for 30 seconds and 10% of a big stock has already gone. EFW P27. But look how fun it is. You can either go matching or, I love it when you do a bit of mismatch
Bit
as
of
well.
mismatch as well,
I
yeah,
like
for
that.
sure.
Yeah, just that. Well, no, it's navy blue, actually, my darling. There we go. Honestly, Ellie, what does she say? Now, Sylvia, Lynn, we've got Jessica, Linda, Claire, well done to you as well. Loads and loads of you there. And just, honestly, it's getting very, very busy. I have got, can you believe what John Scott did to me earlier? Right, and I do need to put this right. He's such a little joker. John Scott, when he was signing off from his show, said, oh, Rosie's up next. She's ever such a diva. Do you know, she made one of the tech ops cry once. But do you know then what was even worse is Becky, one of our lovely Becky said, oh my gosh, Rosie, who did you make cry? And I was like, I've never made anybody. I make my kids cry sometimes, but, you know. So just to clarify, I have heard Jack's pointing out saying, you made me cry. Anywho, right, let's do some A4 dotty holographics,
There you
shall
go.
we?
Yeah, let's pass them on. We're going to keep going because we're not even halfway through the
We're not, and we've got so much still to bring to you.
Now, this again.
This is amazing.
This was amazing, wasn't it, really? Look at this. Now, it starts off as a rainbow holographic, but we've applied millions, and I will say the word millions, of dots in different foil applications. So you've got holographic foil on top of holographic. Then we've added a gold, a red or a blue or a pink, all on there as well. Aren't they stunning?
That's awesome, isn't it? You've got 10 sheets.
10 sheet pack, 5 different colourways,
GSM.
2 of each, yeah. Brilliant, isn't it, really?
This deal is ridiculous. Whether you're making little boxes, whether you're using this in your backgrounds, $6.39. Keith, how'd you do it? Like, it's crazy.
Well, as I say, this is one of those deals, Rosie, when they've gone.
Yeah.
Look at these, they are glitz, they are glamour. These make beautiful boxes, I can tell you. Box lids they make there.
Or imagine your bottle bags.
Bottle bag, well, yeah, you're going to make
little mini
boxes,
ones.
little mini boxes there. Brilliant for a box and a lid there. Particularly that with the black card is just phenomenal.
That is fantastic, isn't it? Really, really lovely. LBW, P27.
You could make fancy
Oh,
crackers,
you couldn't you?
Really fancy
That's a cracking idea.
It's a cracking idea.
I like that. LBW, isn't that a cricket term? Leg before wicket? Yeah. There we go. LBW, P27, Susan, Sandra, Dorothy, Hilary, well done, Lizzie, and people are multi-buying as well. Now, we've got a back-in-stock special coming up next.
Which is that one?
Here we go. Your Rose Boutique.
Oh, yeah, the Rose Boutique Sentiment Stash. Well, again, this is the last of the stock, Rosie, the Rose Boutique collection. This was an amazing little collection when we did it. Do you remember all of these? They are beautiful. I've got 24 sheets. I'll let you hold that there for a moment, Rosie. Phenomenal, isn't it, really? These are all pre-printed. They are roughly 6 inch by 6 inch. I think they're about 175mm square in terms of size, but there's a lot of room around the outside edges for you to use your dies with these. These are all about, taking this on a creative journey. We've shown you lots of cards and papers so far. This is one of those items that's going to work with those.
Yeah, this is just amazing, isn't it? 175 by 175mm. So it's just 6, is it just 6 by 6, is it? Again, Keith here. Yeah, that was a go. I had to... I'm not very good at converting.
It's slightly bigger than 6 by 6, but it does allow you to cut down. So if you bought that 6 by 6 cardstock, this is going to work brilliantly.
Or what's nice as well, you can use it with your 8 by 8 and you've got a border.
That's right, you've got a border all the way around there.
And
it covers every
stock.
celebration as well. Thank you. You might want to say thank you to somebody.
On your special day.
Could be a wedding, could be an anniversary, could be a birthday.
Enjoy your day. There's just something for everybody in here. And actually, I like the plain ones as well because, well, not plain, plain's the wrong word to use, but you know, the ones without a sentiment.
Without a sentiment on there.
You can put whatever sentiment you like on. These are beautiful. $7.99 for 24 of these fantastic. 50% of the stock has already gone, and you've got each one twice, haven't you? Which is amazing. It's going to be another sellout. Every single item we're bringing to you is fast moving towards being a sellout again. And once it's gone, it's gone. We can't get more.
Once that's gone, that's it. It's out of here. We're working on some brand new projects. We're going to be bringing to them over the next few months. So yeah, it's really exciting about where we're going. But we've got to make room in the warehouse. Got to make room. We don't have elastic walls.
We also need to make room because we're halfway through the show and we're not even halfway through all the product yet. So I will say, if you're just tuning in, you can have a little look on our website. Go and see what Smithy's brought to you today. All right, he's here. Have a little look on the website and you can see this is like one of those kind of almost like a magic eye sort of thing. It really does. Look at this, it's so lovely.
Yeah.
Looks like they're jumping out at you, doesn't it?
It does. Now this is a beautiful, beautiful, again, textured dye, metallic satin silver. We started the show with the ribbons in the silver and the gold. This is obviously all silver, but from your matte and layering, you've got the beautiful high shine product at the front there, and then you've then got that wonderful 50 sheets of that, Rosie. 50 sheets.
Right, look at that reflection.
Yeah, yeah.
You could do your makeup in
£43.90. So we're looking at 44 pence a sheet to start with. We're going to bring that price down. 6 seconds time. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. This price is going to drop like a stone. It's going to drop like a stone. But when they've gone, they've gone.
100 sheets, Bernadette. Silver embossed and metallic silver. $17.59. An absolutely extraordinary deal. It's amazing. Yeah. Fantastic. Thank you for all these deals.
Oh, you're very, very welcome.
It's all right, isn't it? You've got to be quick. You've got to be so quick. Everything is flying out the door. So if you've got it in your basket, check it out. Okay, $7.59. That is it for 100 sheets.
Yeah, 17.5 pence a sheet. This is silly money. Honestly,
it's really
silly. Is silly money. And they do say so. If you are making and selling, which you can do with
300 GSM.
Yeah. When you are working with this product, these products, you can make amazing products. And of course, with all paper down products, you can make and sell, Rosie.
Yeah, of course. Imagine like a little box
of that. Business or maybe, well, again, box bases, box lids. You imagine actually you could make 50 boxes with the base and the lid to to coordinate there. Absolutely beautiful.
Yeah, that's going to be fantastic. Really, really superb. It is very, very busy indeed. OLW P32. If you haven't yet checked out, do just watch your basket, okay? Because anything in your basket doesn't belong to. Look how reflective it is. Look at that. Yeah. I mean, it's just extraordinary.
The quality's superb.
And that'll go through your die cutting machines.
We'll go through your die cutting machines again. You fancy using your fancy dies on these as well. For your mats and les, they're going to work brilliantly, aren't they?
It's going to be wonderful. Yeah, fantastic. Right, here we go. Next up, we've got your Pearly Magic. And this is your A4 card bundle. We've got 20 sheets for you here. And this is
I can't believe that we've put this in the sale. Somebody must have
lost their marbles. They must have
lost their marbles. Well, this is Centura Pearl.
Yeah.
Centura Pearl has now closed down. It's gone. It's ceased trading.
Yeah, so we can't get this again.
When is it, Rosie? When it's gone, 310 gram, 20 sheets. And guess what? There are 20 colours in there, Rosie.
That is such a good deal. £9.60. It's 48 pence per sheet. 310 GSM. All the colours you could hope for and more. And again, right, 10% is already in baskets. JKWP14 is your code on this one. And it is so stunning. It's very sad that Centura Pearl
the factory's gone.
Trading.
We had a meeting the other day talking about the impact that's having on the industry and on our particular sector. This was huge in education.
Yeah,
it was huge, a lot within education, Rosie, as well. But listen, it is what it is. Take advantage whilst we've got it. Look at that price, £9.60. And the lowest price ever.
Lowest price ever. Look at how that beautiful pearlescent shine comes through as well. Imagine this with your cards. Imagine doing your mats and layers with this as well. Die cutting your flowers, die cutting your big bold shapes, hearts, stars. I mean, it's just going to work really well, isn't it? So a lot of people are multi-buying. These deals today are better than ever before, and we cannot restock on anything in this show. Once it's gone, it is gone. So do check out JKWP14. Okay, thanks, Kat, my darling. Right, we're about to bring you a little selection, all going to the same price.
Selection. I'm going to put them there. I'm going to get the next one ready, Rosie.
It's like a kind of platinum, isn't it?
Like platinum silver, isn't it? Really good.
Yeah.
All Centura Pearl, all 310 gram, all at the lowest price ever.
It's crazy what we're about to do. So these are the 10 packs, aren't they? So this is your 10 pack of your platinum. Then we've got a 10 pack of your gold. The deal we're about to bring you, whatever we do to this, we're going to be doing to the gold coming up straight after.
Well, we've got quite a few colours that we're going to whisk through over the next 5 minutes or so.
£4.80?
£4.80.
No.
Yes.
Next, grab it before it's
platinum.
done.
What about this? Is look, I think this is one of the most amazing old gold colours that you could ever imagine. From your metallic golds to this is one of the most beautiful metallic golds I've ever seen in my life.
That is a beauty. It looks like a proper 24 carat gold.
It does, yeah, 24 carat. You know, yeah, you're a 24 carat girl.
Nah.
You're 9 carat.
Nah, I'm just, silver, gold plated, me. There we go. I love that. It's beautiful. There we go. Right.
Now, one of the most popular colours that we've ever is deep purple. Not the pop group. We're not talking about this. We're not talking about the heavy metal group here. We're talking about the cardstock. Deep purple.
It's beautiful, isn't it? I mean, that's like a really pure royal amethyst colour, that, isn't it? It's stunningly beautiful. £4.80, NFWP 34 for your royal pearl deep purple. There we go. Absolutely gorgeous. Then we've got your baby pink.
Oh, let's go baby pink then, Rosie, shall we? We've, you know, phenomenal. This is one of the... in fact, it was just talking to me the other day. My good lady wife, the current Mrs. Smith, she was one of the instigators of all of these colours.
Really?
Back in the early noughties,
Really?
we actually worked with Slade Harrison to produce these colours. So this was one of the colours that Karen specifically asked for. You know, all those years ago. It's been super, super popular. All of your baby makes for your little baby girls, you know, fantastic to be able to use that.
Gorgeous,
310 gram, lovely soft baby pink in colour. 10 sheets in the pack. There's your price.
£4.80. I mean, it's just a no-brainer, isn't it? This is where you stock up, and we can't get more Centura Pearl. We can't get anything more on this show. Everything on this show is once it's gone, it's gone. Now, this is lovely. This changes. It's like a colour change.
Got a lovely little colour change.
Ooh, let's see if we can get this
like
on camera.
Snow White kind of colour.
I don't know if this is going to come through on camera, but it's have a little look at this. Now, accent red, because it's kind of...
It's got like a red hue in there. There is a little bit of a tone of a red
hue
in there.
Can you see? I don't... It's honestly, what you can see here in the studio, we can't see it on camera. You can see that, can't you, Kat? It's... Right, when you look at it, it looks white from one angle, like a pearl white, and then you move it, and it's got like a pearlescent reddy pink.
Reddy pink colour to it, hasn't it? Really, that's why it's called accent red there. But again, look, £4.80 is your price. What an amazing cardstock that one is, for sure.
It's like an illusion, isn't it?
It's just an illusion.
You and Michael together today, honestly, it's a proper sing-along. I love it.
It is a proper sing-along, but listen, when they've gone, they've gone. £4.80. If you want it, get it, put it in your basket.
You want it.
It's not yours, though, till you check it out.
I want you to be able to see it, because it looks so cool. Amazing, about half the stock is gone. You will see it. It's getting, we're oversubscribed. Just very best of luck. This colour is to die for.
Oh, this colour, well, again...
It's like a Tiffany blue.
Back in there, if you've got the pink, you've got to have the blue, haven't you, really?
Yeah.
You've got to have the blue, the soft blue, the baby blue, your powder blue, whichever blue, whatever name you want to call it, it is stunning. You can emboss with this, Rosie, and you get the most amazing... With all of the Centura Pearl range, putting it through your embossing folders is one of my party tricks of all times. You get stunning results.
We've seen some of these party tricks. We've seen your embossing on the show, haven't we? It's fabulous. £4.80, FNWP 64. Come on in, check it out. Now, we've got, and Ellie's very excited about this.
Very excited.
Not something we get to see very often, actually. This is A5 cards and envelopes. So we see Ellie excited. We see you excited all the time.
Yeah, there's the envelopes, Rosie. And again, do you remember that one we just showed a few minutes ago?
Yeah.
With the 20 colours in. Well, fancy having the 20 colours, but already pre-scored for you.
Right, last time these were on air, okay, $15.99, and so popular, so very... This colour, look at that. Today's price, $11.99 for you. You've got all your envelopes as well. If you wanted to, though, you know, you could cut those down again, couldn't you, and make them A6 landscapes.
If you wanted to do, Rosie, yeah, for sure.
Yeah,
all these colours that we've been showing you now are all included in this one-stop shop card pack. You know, cards complete with the envelopes. You're getting all 20 of the colours that we've just been showing you. Amazing.
Look at those two together. You can do a bit of watermelon.
Yes, yeah, you can literally mix and match as if you wanted to as well. I mean, again, look at those two. Those two work really well.
There's your watermelon. So we're just... Sorry. Michael's trying desperately to get a lovely pan along. And I'm like, look, but that's a watermelon. There we go. I'll put him back in shot for you. Sorry, Jack. I'm going to make Jack cry in a minute. He's like, I can't get my shot. Right. Look, this was what I wanted to say. Look, you can make, you could do little collages with these. No, but also a watermelon. I don't know why I'm obsessed with You do all your little seeds on there as well.
I can see it.
You can see it. You can see it. Can you see it? Tell me you can see it.
Listen, this is luxury card blanks, isn't it? This is high-end luxury card blanks. You can make and sell with all of these. If you wanted to, you could cut them in half that way, and you'd have two A6 cards.
You could.
So
2, 6, 8, yeah.
Literally, turn that to 40 A6 cards just by cutting them in half. That would work brilliantly from a landscape portrait point of view.
I like the idea of using these as like a little notebook cover.
Yeah, you could do, that would be great, yeah.
Yeah, nice. You've got your covers there and your thermal cinch. Over 20% has gone once everyone's checked out. We have so many of you coming through. $11.99. These are A5 SCW P04, and you've got your A5 envelopes as well. So an absolutely brilliant deal. Yep. Now, we do have, so these could be cut into A6 landscape. If you want A6 portrait, we've got those coming your way right now as well, okay, in all of these gorgeous colours. Now, last time these launched, okay, £12.99, absolutely brilliant deal. In fact, it dropped to $9.99.
It did.
You can't beat that. $7.99 today.
Unbelievable.
$7.99.
£7.99. The lowest price ever, Rosie. These are just a must-have, aren't they, really? To get this kind of luxury, this is Centura pearlescent card, 310-gram quality. To get this kind of quality in all of these colours, I mean, you're not like getting dozens of every colour. You're only getting one of each. One of each of all of these colours.
I just love the rainbow. Really perfect size as well. Imagine these with party invitations for a kid's party or your 50th or, it's just fantastic. Everyone can have a different colour. You don't need to worry about it. It's brilliant. And then, of course, you've got all your envelopes as well.
You've got the envelopes, the quality envelopes as well to go with them as well. They're just superb, aren't they, really? But
and, of course, you could cut them down and you could have postcards.
You'd have 40 postcards.
40 postcards.
Or 40 mats.
40 mats.
Because you could then put them onto a normal white card if you want to do so. And use this from your mat and lemon. That's a good way to be able to use them if you don't want to use these as luxury cards. But they're high-end luxury cards.
They are very high-end.
Absolutely brilliant.
And we did it. Look at this, though, this wall of colour. It's absolutely glorious. All of your envelopes as well. Come on in and grab it. This is going to be very satisfying now. You ready? Should we do like a... OK, you ready? OK.
The domino effect.
Hey! I love it. I don't know why that satisfied me so much, but it really did. Here we go. Good. That's amazing. Absolutely brilliant. 20 cards, 20 envelopes, $7.99 in your Centura Pearl Essence, which is just beautiful. Now, this is luxury embossed as well, isn't it?
Yes. Now, have you heard of the name Zeta? Have you ever heard of the name Zeta?
Well, like Catherine Zeta-Jones.
Yeah, like Zeta-Jones, yeah. German-made thing, but can you just see up there?
It
says Zeta. It says Zeta. I don't know if you can get a light behind there. Has anybody got a phone with them with a torch on the top? Because this has got a watermark. They call it a watermark.
Well, this is like your really posh hotel paper.
This
you know when you get all your really posh stationery? Oh, thanks. Thanks, Kat. Gorgeous girl. Look, can you see it there? I don't know if we're going to be able to see. Don't know if, oh, there it is. There it is. Can you see it? So you've got that watermark. That is great, isn't it?
Yep, fantastic. Yeah. Honestly, this is a most amazing quality. It's what we call a hammer emboss. It's got all that all over the paper. No, I haven't done that personally, but the machine's done it. But it's put all these. You are getting 100 sheets here. This is, you mentioned posh end luxury hotel paper.
Do people still print their CVs out on paper?
Well, if you do, this is definitely one that's going to get you.
Do people not do that anymore?
Well, listen, I think let's get back to writing letters, shall we? Yeah, there's nothing better than writing a letter. Sending it to a friend or a family member, maybe telling them, there's nothing better, honestly, than getting
nothing better than writing a letter. These, I tell you what, these are going to work really well for as well. You could print on these, you could stamp on these, you could use them as a really high-end insert.
Yes.
As well. Like for, if you do, oh, hold on a minute. For your wedding, if you've got in the church, a
Yes.
little order of service
That's
kind
right.
of thing.
That's gonna work for that
or
as well.
a menu.
Menus.
Or it's super posh.
Yeah, absolutely. You're going to be able to print
really
these
lovely.
for sure. You mentioned obviously about being digital crafter. You can print all of your
Oh,
inserts on these as well.
yes.
But let's see. You
we
can
go
literally.
lower?
Are we going to go lower?
It's already at
We're at
£9.99.
£9.99.
We're already
Oh,
at
well
half
done.
price. Should we go even lower? Do you remember Darling Buds of May? Zeta Jones. I just loved that as a kid. £7.99.
Well, I was watching a film the other
ridiculous.
day with
So
Tom Hanks,
yeah.
Tom Hanks in it, and I think it's called The Terminal.
Oh, I love The Terminal. That's a great film.
Miss Zeta Jones was in that.
She was. I forgot she was in that.
Yeah, see, I was watching it the other day.
Forgot she
Tom
was in
Hanks.
that.
Yeah,
I love
The Terminal.
Catherine.
Great film.
The Darling Buds of May, that was like snuggle up time, me and my mum and a bucket of popcorn, and then on Catherine Zeta-Jones, I wanted to be her. Did you have that same, I literally, she was just everything, everything.
Well, I would have married her.
I would have married her. Michael definitely would as well.
Yeah, Michael in my ear, he's off now, he's away. But yeah, listen, I don't know why Catherine Zeta-Jones came into it, but it's the Zeta paper. It's quality, that's what it is.
It is, it's beautiful quality. Message in, who else is a little bit in love with Catherine Zeta-Jones? Message in. Hands up. And now we're all in love with the Zeta paper.
That's right, yeah, you can.
You know.
Again, so many uses.
In a
It will go
different
through
way.
your home PC printer, guaranteed to go through your home PC printer. Maybe you've got a wedding, as you mentioned about weddings, but equally, there's somber occasions. We all sometimes have to do things for funerals as well. You could quite easily print out, the funeral order of service on there as well.
Yeah.
Or, elements on there, absolutely brilliant.
So beautiful. It's just really, really gorgeous paper. Come on in. We've got 8 more deals. We've got 50. We can do this.
We can do this.
We can totally do this. 14 minutes, 8 more deals to bring to you. I think we've got this, Smithy.
We have got this, Rosie, for sure. I'm quite confident. Now, this
is
again,
Luxie
is
isn't
a
it?
product that was manufactured by the wonderful Slate Harrison. That is now no more. But look at this
those
range. This is the
colours.
Luxie Craft 50-sheet bundle of... Now, this has got like a velvety feel to it,
That's
hasn't it?
amazing. What does that feel? That's gorgeous.
It is literally, it's an uncoated board, which is phenomenal. Single-sided. Now, when we talk about coloured cards and things, this is a real special one because, look, it is white on the reverse and coloured, but there is no watermarks on there. There's no blemishes on there. It is perfect.
Kat, come have a feel of this. Sorry. I just have a little feel of that. Isn't that amazing? Jack, do you want to have a little feel of this? What are you doing with that branch? Have a little feel of that, Jack.
What is he doing with the branch?
Isn't that amazing? You want to feel this? How does Michael? Come on, Mike's coming out now as well. That is, I've never felt anything quite like it.
Honestly, it is superb, isn't it, really? It's one of those
feel that.
papers. It's one of them that you're going to sit at home with a big salad and you can stroke it, honestly. It is fantastic. Now, just imagine, if you can do that, what does it die cut like? What does it emboss like? You could stamp all over this. It'd be receptive to your stamps, it'd be receptive to your stencils, and you've got metallic gold and silver in the back there
black
as well.
And the
10 colours, 5 of each.
Lovely. This should be £25. You've got 50 in total. You're getting it today for $13.59. This is extraordinary for 50 sheets.
50, honestly,
That is pure luxury.
one time only price, $13.59. It's affordable. It's high-end luxury. It is single-sided, coated board.
Look at that red
it's,
as well.
It's a bit like Centura Pearl, but without the pearl.
Yeah, it's like they're like Paul Smith colours. They're really bright, really bold. I mean, look at how striking that is. Imagine if you're doing your collage and sort of creating like sort of Henri Matisse sort of style and creating all the different shapes and things. Beautiful. That is incredible for 50 sheets.
50 sheets.
Come on in. Right, what's next, Smithy?
Right.
That is
Speaking of great deals,
Thanks.
this is an amazing one. And I love them because this is all about sentiments.
It's all die cuts.
All pre-punched. Already, now you can have any colour you want as long as it's this lovely, rich red.
10 sheets?
10 sheets of them.
How many sentiments are you getting there?
Hundreds and hundreds and hundreds.
Just give a little massage.
Yeah, just give them a bit of a massage and they're all
then
going
they
to
pop
pop out.
out.
Now, you've got family names on here and then you've got generic sentiments as well. So it's a bit of a combination of both. From wife, son, for you, brother, sister, mum, they're all down on there as well. And then you've got family sentiments as well, but they're already pre-punched. Everything's done for you. And then you get this lovely gold or silver edge around the outside edges as well. So you can do a lot with these. It's all like, this is like an A5. This is like an A5. Put them together, you've got an A4 sheet there. packed.
And I love that
with
you've got
sentiments.
lots of Christmas, but you've got lots you can use all year round, like,
Yep.
you know, lots you can use all year round. I was about to say sending Christmas hugs. But there's lots of love. There's just for you. There's my special friend in there as well, for you, to my best friend. These are amazing. Now look as well. I am your father. You've got, that's like a letterpress technique there.
Yeah,
isn't
it is, yeah. It's fantastic, isn't it, really? They are.
really
And the
good.
fact that you get them in metallic gold and silver finish as well, Rosie, is just brilliant.
Sorry
And when you look
about
at
my
those,
little-
They are phenomenal.
Story about my little Star Wars reference there. I found a lightsaber in my bag this morning.
Did you really?
I got to
In your bag?
work. I went in my bag to get my hand to get
Obi-Wan
my
Kenobi.
to get the hairbrush out, which I then forgot to use, as you can
And
tell.
you pulled out a lightsaber.
And I pulled out a lightsaber. They wanted the kids
It's
to
what
put it in
every
there.
girl has in their handbag, isn't it? A lightsaber.
So yeah, what have you found in your handbag recently? Maybe
Your bag's a bit like Mary Poppins' bag, is it?
a little bit, yes. Now, who fancies a mojito? Yes? Who? I haven't had a mojito in ages, you know.
Oh, well, yeah.
This is lovely.
I love this colour. Do you
That
know,
is
I tell you a funny
gorgeous.
story about this particular colour.
Oh, yeah.
My father, my late father, bless his soul, you know, he was the most sort of like conservative guy you'd ever meet, really. He got up at, you know, it was a bit like Groundhog Day. He got up at a certain time, he went to work at a certain time, he came home at a certain time, we had tea at a certain time, we sat down to watch television at a certain time, we did the same thing sort of like every weekend. My dad was the most, and he'd had grey cars, black cars, blue cars, and then one day he came home with a car, this colour.
Yes.
This
What
colour.
kind of car was
A
it?
VW 1600 GT Golf.
Nice.
An amazing piece of equipment that I learnt to drive in. Unbelievable.
Oh, my
It was.
word.
And I couldn't believe that my dad, who was the most conservative guy you could ever meet, would come home with a car this colour. It was amazing. And we had it for a good few years as well. It was a brilliant. But listen, bringing this into a
50
crafting
sheets?
community, 50 sheets in
Yeah.
there, Rosie.
Oh, so good. Seven, did you say? Seven? £7.19.
Yes.
For 50 sheets?
Yes. And it's 120 gram. It's
And it's
double-sided. It's
double-sided.
double-sided per lesson.
Oh,
Again, could be
that's
used
good.
for your festive makes, could be used Patrick's Day, punching.
Imagine, yeah. Imagine
1, 2,
making your
3,
Christmas
4,
hats.
Christmas hats
With
would
this,
work
you
with
could
as well.
double 'em up, couldn't
This
you?
is high-end luxury. But
That's-
listen, when it's
yeah.
gone, it's gone. It's a specialist paper. I said before, when these specialist papers have gone, we ain't got any more. And I'm not sure we'd ever get any more because the mills are not particularly making them anymore.
It's so, I can't get over that. I know, but it's a shame, isn't it? Well, I'm
Well,
glad.
where would you find this?
I don't know.
You know, there used to be companies like Paper Chase, but they're
Yeah.
not in business anymore. You know, so those specialist kind of paper companies on the high street. Woolworths, do you remember the like Woolworths?
Yeah,
Woolworths?
that's where I got my pick and mix from.
Pick and
back in
Mix
the
used to
day.
be from
We
Woolworths.
instead of
Do you
getting
know-
it from the
do you know
cinema.
what's really confusing?
Yeah.
Woolworths is still going.
Is it?
In Australia.
What?
It's a different it's a different
Really?
company. Woolworths
wow.
is a department store in Australia, big time.
That's
huge.
amazing. I used to, instead of buying a pick and mix from the cinema, I would go to Woolworths, get my pick and mix, and then go to the
Then go
cinema
to the
because
cinema.
it was about a third of the price.
The memories, the memories.
That's it.
Well, listen, if a mojito is for you, this is one that you definitely need to have.
Like,
It's
imagine
got-
doing all your foliage with this. And again, quilling with
Quilling
this.
would work as well, your paper folding,
Yeah,
your
paper
tea bag folding,
folding.
all of those in there,
Oh,
would be brilliant.
we're way over allocated here. Should we do your, but you what now?
Let's do
Your
a bit of
pinnacle.
pinnacle, shall we?
Your
Why don't we
pinnacle.
call- I took great pride in coming up with this name. It's my name. I
Oh,
invented
yes.
it. It's a word I'm going to be able to say. I invented this. It's pinnacle.
Pinnacle.
It's pink and it's purple. So
It's pinnacle.
pinnacle.
The purple. And so what's the Urkel bit?
Now,
Pinnacle.
you're going to get them in with purple on the outside, pink on the inside, pink on the inside, and purple on the outside.
I love
And you're
it.
getting all of these different sentiments in there as well, Rosie.
Fabulous.
You know, again, you can die cut this. It's a great colour. Can you see how the texture border is?
Yeah,
As
it's
well? I don't know if
lovely,
we could
isn't it?
get up close and personal with this, but it's on a beautiful textured
20
board.
sheets of these.
Yeah,
for
it is. Now, they're not all
$7.99.
happy birthday is obviously one, but then look at this. You've got your with love.
They feel very lovely as well, don't they? Because we're going lower. No. Oh, yes, we are. $4.79. Again, they've got that lovely deboss in there as well, which is just, it feels
Yeah,
really
they're
beautiful.
fantastic, they
They're like
are.
love hearts, these ones, aren't they?
Yeah, they're great. I mean, again, a lot of room around the outside. You could die cut into those. You'd then be left with a little bit of a frame, really, so you could make a bit of an aperture with that one if you wanted to do so.
They're great, aren't they?
Absolutely. brilliant.
$4.79.
£4.
Have you ever been with HobbyMaker before? Have you joined us yet? This is the day. Welcome. £4.79. We all need sentiments. And when you've got super, I mean, that can be your card. You don't, you know.
Yeah, could be a focal point in front. If you think about those cards that we had on earlier on a few minutes ago, the square card, this would work with those.
Ooh, if you've got all your Tilly Victor, tell you what you could do. Now you know how to make your Tilly Victor flowers as well. She was showing us earlier on at 1 o'clock. You could quill and do a really beautiful, pretty flowery frame around the outside. That'd be amazing.
Take it on a creative journey, just
amazing. Yeah, all sorts of it.
£4.79, amazing quality, amazing value, a great collection. And it's Pinnacle.
Fabulous. And it's Pinnacle. Have you had anything Pinnacle before? It's amazing. Now, we've got your trophy intense.
Shall we go large?
Mixed multi,
Shall we go large, shall
always.
we?
Let's do it. Look at these colours.
Now, we were on about, obviously, you know, that lovely, beautiful green that we had a minute ago.
Yeah.
What about this? What about this? Now, characteristics of this, Rosie. Guaranteed to go through your home PC printer.
Nice.
Every one through your home PC printer.
Really?
You are getting 4 colours. You are getting 25 of each. There are 100 sheets in this bundle. It is amazing. It starts off at 30 quid, 30 pence a sheet. Not a bad price, but it's not going to be that price. There's a clock on the screen. That means we're going to drop this.
I will say as well, look, remember, this show is once it's gone, it's gone. We cannot restock on any item that we have. We've had some we haven't had any quantity over 100. So when we talk about limited stock, we can be talking less than 100 on each item. So we have not got enough of this to go around, especially when you see the deal that you're about to get. 100 sheets, 210 GSM, 1849. No, that's amazing.
Guaranteed to go through your home PC printer. Solid core, so you can literally stamp onto that. You could tear it, bend it, shape it. It is just an amazing quality cardstock in these fantastic colours. They will do for the festivity period, but they'll be.
Why is
they'll
there
do
a clock
for
on screen, Smithy?
Oh, I think we're gonna. This is a deal of a deal of a deal. This is a Smithy show. This is the sale show. This has got to be. Well, we're down to the last few items.
This is absolutely mega. 1849, no more. We promised you best ever deals. We promised you an absolutely mega show, and that is exactly what you're delivering. 5 seconds, and we're going to take this price down even more. GDW P79, 20% already gone. You're all getting the best deal. You're all getting the best price. Check out these apples. This is crazy. £14.79.
Less than 15 pence a sheet. Unbelievable, boys and girls. Unbelievable. Solid core as well. Yeah, you could do all of those tearing techniques as well.
Colour core. It's absolutely fantastic. Really, really beautiful. You know, so many different techniques you can do with that. If you wink that up on that nice ripped edge, gives you a lovely texture,
get your lovely
doesn't
things
it?
on there as well.
Oh,
because it's uncoated, you can stamp onto it, stencil onto it, do everything you want to do with that.
Oh, it's going to be a sellout. It's going to be another sellout, I should say. 3.5 minutes and three deals. So we've got 1 minute a deal. Are you ready?
I love this one, Rosie.
Is gorgeous.
This is amazing. Look at this. Now, if you want metallics, this is pearlescent, and it's a mixed bundle of all of the different colours. 25 sheets in total, 5 different metallic colours. Things that you can mat and layer with is just unbelievable.
310 GSM, 25 sheets. You've got 3 different types of gold. You've got your beautiful cream and your silver in there as well. This is absolutely epic. Lots of you are going to come through. We've got the ice white coming up next as well. DJW P41 is your code. Do not miss out. Okay, that is amazing. Now this is your pearly white as well. Here we go. That reminds me, Hazel Tooth fell out this morning at breakfast.
A tooth fell out?
Yeah, she's got another one out just there.
I have that problem all the time. They normally drop out onto the table. Only kidding. My dad did, but mine are still real.
Still all yours.
They're still all mine, yeah.
Right. Does that say $3.99?
It says $3.99.
Oh,
unbelievable.
My word, 10 sheets.
But look at this. It is a double-sided pearlescent board. It's not a single-sided board. It's a double-sided.
Sandra's just gone for 5 of those.
This is phenomenal. Unbelievable qualities, this, Rosie. Have a look at them. Again, stroke them. These are great. Again, this will go through your PC printer. It's guaranteed. Will work. You could put that through your printer, print all your favourite sentiments on there as well, work it inside your cards. Outside your cards, it's going to be brilliant.
It's beautiful. Loads of you coming through. We are running out of time. We've got one more deal to bring to you, and then we've done it. Can you believe it? We've got your white silver pearlescent card to finish the show. If you are just joining us, have a little look on the website. Do see what's in there. £6.50 we've come in straight away.
Feel how thick this is.
And it's double-sided again.
This is an amazing quality card. This
That
is
is
unbelievable.
gorgeous. £3.20. Unbelievable value there. Grab it. LCW.
This is the sort of thing, really,
P58.
where if you are making high-end cards and you make and sell, you're going to get a premium price for these because they are luxurious to the highest end, Rosie, for sure.
Absolutely wonderful. So beautiful. Loads of you coming through. It's been such a busy show. It's going to sell out in moments, so do not miss out, OK? When are you now? You're coming back later?
I'm coming back at 5 o'clock.
What have you got at 5 o'clock?
Another 50-plus items to show you.
Oh, my goodness
Another
me.
50-plus. Not the same. All completely different. So join us again. That was so good, we're going to do it all over again.
Fabulous. Well, we shall look forward to that very, very much. Thank you so much, Mr. Smithy.
Thank you very much.
Do not go anywhere, because talking of sellouts, right, we have the one and only gorgeous Sharon Curtis up next, and we've got the most amazing collection of your acrylic, Sharon, the Himi acrylic paints. Last time we brought these to you, every single item you're about to see sold out. So this is your chance to come and grab them. It's going to be awesome. See you in a moment.
Bye.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
Discover a world of creativity at HobbyMaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the HobbyMaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit HobbyMaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Oh, I'm so excited.
So am I.
I'm so excited. It's lovely. Lovely to see you, my darling. And I mean, the Himmy Show of Dreams.
It is.
It's right here. And last time we were together, every single item completely sold out.
Yes.
So we have it back. We have it here for you. And if you would like to get any of this, the first time it's back since it's sold out.
It is. And these are new-ish. Obviously, we've had them on last time.
Yes.
But they're acrylics, whereas for the last year or so, we've been focusing on the gouache paints.
Yes.
So this is a bit different with the acrylics, but they are Himmy's version of acrylics.
Yes.
They are slightly different to your sort of traditional acrylics.
And you just get so many colours in one beautiful, beautiful
You
part.
do. Both. We've got two options for you today, so we've got two different price points for you.
We do indeed.
But they are the twin pots, both of them.
Yes.
So both of them, you're getting a lot in there.
And it's lovely, isn't it? Because sometimes we know that we can buy acrylic paints in large tubes and you can get them in the sort of bottles as well. And all that's fantastic. And we have those and it's great. But what I love about this is just the sheer volume of colour.
Yes.
Particularly if you're not sort of particularly confident with colour mixing things. You just have so much in here.
I am a little bit averse to mixing colours. I don't know why, and I think it's just the whole maths mental thing. Same as I don't like anything card making if I have to measure it or calculate it.
Yeah.
So I'm always looking for shortcuts like dies that will do things for me to save me measuring. And these are along that line, I think, because I find that with all of the Himmy ranges, I very rarely have to do any mixing.
Yeah.
I might kind of darken or lighten or maybe just add a bit more yellow to a green, but very basic because you get such a great range of colours to begin with.
Yeah, and I mean, all of these colours, it's just so rich, so beautiful. It's a lovely creamy acrylic paint as well, isn't it?
It is. It really is. It's a lovely texture. Now, should we talk about acrylics and why they're slightly different to the gouache?
Yes, yeah. How do they differ to the gouache?
Because we always talk about the gouache being sort of sitting right in the middle between watercolours and acrylics.
Yes.
Watercolours being very translucent, acrylics opaque.
Okay.
So you can layer your acrylics. The beauty of both gouache and acrylic is that you haven't got that real need to preserve your white area for your highlight.
Yeah.
Because you can come in at the end with the white, go over the top. So in lots of ways, they're easier because you haven't got to do that forward thinking.
Yeah.
But these are particularly versatile as acrylics because Himmy, they're a bit more jelly-like.
Yes.
And they are a bit easier to clean than acrylics. But acrylics dry permanent.
They do, don't they? So you
that's
can't
the main
reactivate
difference.
them.
You can't reactivate them.
Can with the gouache.
With the gouache, you can come back 6 months later, carry on.
Amazing.
Painting.
$69.99, absolutely fantastic value, okay? But look at what you're getting today. So for 48 colours, 48 beautiful quality Himmy acrylic paint colours, all presented in this fantastic kit as well. You can take it home today for $19.99 because we've got it on split pay there as well. Should not be on split pay. It's back in stock. It's so beautiful. Did you get yours home last month? I think it was the 26th of July that we launched this for the very first time on HobbyMaker. It's sold out very, very quickly indeed. Did you get them home? What do you love about them? Tell everybody about them at home because, and actually the fact that they are permanent means you can use these on different backgrounds,
you can use them on different
can't you?
materials, and that's where they're different to the gouache. The gouache is the perfect in between for lots of reasons. These are going to take you to a different sort of route if you want to paint on wood, glass.
Yeah.
We painted on these acrylic little pieces last time. So you can now, because these are permanent, you can paint on sort of different things.
It's
fabric and all sorts.
Really, really exciting. And do you know what? And if you do like colour mixing, then you've just got even more choice, haven't you? Because you can mix so many different colours with them as well. It's fabulous. Linda, Barbara, Sheila, Devon, Norfolk. Now, interestingly, and I think we are unbeaten in the value that we're bringing here at HobbyMaker. I remember from last time we did show another example. On that famous website, with a river in the title, they're also out of stock there. So they've clearly been a massively, massively popular item since their launch.
And we pretty much, as far as I know, are the only place really apart from on Amazon that you can get them in the UK because Liam found the company at the Frankfurt Trade Show a few years ago. So he's got a great relationship with Liam and, you know, they let him choose I was there in February in Frankfurt.
Oh,
Liam
you
and I
were,
were looking at what they've got for the whole year, and Liam was choosing. And so because Liam's got a great relationship with them, that's why we can get them at great deals for you.
It's just so fantastic. Listen, 10% has already gone. Remember, you've got the split pay there if you'd like to. You've got yours open there.
I have, yes.
Sharon. So let's take a little look inside, and you can see the texture of the paint as well.
Yes.
Have you found them easy to work with?
I have, and I would say a little bit easier than your traditional acrylics because they are a bit jelly-like. They have got that texture. So the first thing to talk about is the packaging, because like all Himi, they give you a really good airtight packaging with sort of clips, a bit like a good Tupperware. So when you lift the lid off, yours will come, you do get a palette with them. I don't keep mine in there because it just gets in the way. I keep it separate. And then you get this silicone lid. Now, this is to keep them as fresh as possible. So make sure you pop this lid on when you're popping them away.
Ellie, producer Ellie, the silicone mat comes in it as well. Ellie's just, I just want to stick my finger in there.
Yeah, they do look really juicy, don't they?
They do.
The colours are stunning.
There we go. Just pop that in there. There we go.
There we go. Perfect.
Gorgeous.
So you can see colour-wise, you've got everything you're going to need, and this is what we were saying about the mixing side of things. You've really got a good variety here. You know, if you're painting leaves, you've got all these options. Even if you look at red, you've got sort of a magenta red. You've got a nice lipstick red. You've got a couple of warm orange reds.
You've even got your metallics in
You've
there,
even got some metallics, You've got some really nice sort of silver and gold, and then you've got really nice sort of bronze and brass sort of colours there.
Really lovely for your jelly printing as well, aren't they?
You can use them for that, because of course with acrylics, you can do that. If you want to rearrange the order, they all sit in these little wells. So if it makes more sense to you to have them in a slightly different colour order, you can do that. So that's how they sort of come.
Beautiful.
And then you've also got your storage.
Perfect. I'll say all your brushes. You can put your brushes in there too.
Yeah.
What's the benefit? Because I love the fact that when we've got acrylic, and I've got acrylics at home in tubes, but sometimes if you haven't used them for a while, I don't know, sometimes you've got so much in there and then you don't necessarily use it all, or if you're giving it a go. This is really fantastic, isn't it, to have that amount, because it goes a long way. A little goes a long way.
It does. These are 12 millilitre each one, so you've got a decent amount there. You know, when you look at them from the side, you'll see they're really deep.
Yeah.
So you've got a lot of paint in each one. Right. But I like this format because you can see a lot better. With tubes, you're relying on the painted colour on the outside to remember what colour it is.
I also feel like with the tubes sometimes there's always a bit you don't get out of it.
Yes.
Whereas with the, you have to cut them open, scrape them out.
Try and get the last bit. And by that point, they're usually going a bit dry, aren't they?
Yeah. Instantly, while you're talking about that as well, I just mentioned, because this also sold out on the show last time. This is on the website if you want to go and grab it now.
Yes, if you didn't get this last time. This is kind of a necessity with these particular paints, because if we talk about the difference of acrylic to the gouache, acrylic doesn't reactivate.
Yeah.
So if you left these for 6 months, they would probably dry up.
Yeah.
You do need to kind of refresh them with the spray.
Fabulous. So is this once you've used them and you're putting them away, spritz all over the top, and then just...
And if you're painting for hours on end, they recommend if you've got your paints open like I have now, if you've got them open all afternoon while you're painting, they do recommend just give them a little spritz every hour or so. Just to keep them
hydrated,
and that's why it's a bigger bottle than the mildew spray that you get with the gouache. Because this is a bit more sort of frequent that you're going to use this one.
Perfect. It's so fantastic. There's loads and loads of you coming through. Remember, with your jelly acrylic paints here, this is for 48 colours. It's a massive amount of colour, which is just wonderful, and you're getting it for $39.99. It's on split pay. $19.99 is completely interest free, but that is all you have to pay to get them home, which is just superb. Okay, now we also have a 36 pack. This also sold out completely last time. So here you go. This is your 36 colours, which is just amazing. So, when you look again at the packaging, how it all comes, it's just so beautifully presented.
It's really beautiful, and I for Himi, if you're giving someone a gift, the packaging really makes it look like very high-end art,
Yeah.
art products. And on that subject, go and look at the reviews, go and look at the YouTube tutorials.
Yeah.
You will see some really, really amazing, talented artists that use these.
Yeah.
And
they're
they
professional
all
quality.
say they're artist quality, which for this price is quite ridiculous.
Is amazing.
You know, you and I both use other paints and know that you can spend sort of, you know, £8 per tube for one colour.
And actually, it's really important to note as well, each pan, if you're looking at your smaller tubes, not the large ones, but if you're looking at your kind of standard size of tubes, it's the same amount of paint in the pan, isn't it?
Yeah.
So it's really, really exceptional what's about to happen. Professional quality, $49.99 is exceptional for 36 colours. Have a little look at this. Now, they've given you a little bit of a discount, actually, on this one.
Ooh.
Here we go. 10% discount. It's down to £32.39. 4.9 star reviews as well, which just, again, just goes to show. We're going to beat that price for you today. Shall we match it, first of all? And just...
Why not?
Yeah, because we can. Because we can. Now, you're still getting your metallics in your 36.
You are, yes.
Well,
You still, yeah. And I will say, I'll be perfectly honest with you, you don't need both of these sets.
No,
because
it's the one or the other, isn't it?
Some of the colours in this one are in the bigger set.
Okay. Although, what I would say is if you're like me and you've got kids, like I would...
Yes, you might want to maybe get...
I would get, because my beautiful gouache paints have...
I bet they look,
They've seen better days, because my children, and I don't like to give them rules. I want them to experiment. I want them to play.
You don't want to spoil the fun.
No, so that's fine. But I've learnt my lesson, and they will never be using mine again.
Yeah, get your own set.
Get their own set. So I will get them the 36 set.
Yes.
And I will...
And treat yourself to the bigger set, yes.
Yes, exactly. These are also on split pay, which is completely ridiculous. They should not be at all in any way, shape or form. But here we are at QZ8467, $14.99 on split pay.
Wow.
I mean, how fantastic. So your first payment is just $14.99. We're under £30. It's 0% interest. Come on in and grab them. And you can make the choice. Listen, if it's you painting at home, as Sharon said, you don't need both. Go for the 48 or the 36. However, if you have other people in your household who also like to paint, particularly if you're, I mean, you would never let me near your watercolours. No. Because we, you know, my watercolours are... so, yeah, we all have our ways of working.
Quite pristine looking.
Yours are pristine and beautiful.
Which I know isn't normal for artists.
No, but it is, it's lovely.
Most artists, you look at their watercolour palettes and they are kind of like, you know...
There's no normal. There's you do you
We're
and
all
everyone...
different.
Yeah, exactly. But if there are a number of you who craft in your home and like to paint, maybe treat your kids to a set and keep a set for yourself as well. And you can decide who gets the 48 and who gets the 36er. Okay. QZ8467. Really, really fabulous. So come on in and grab them. And let us know what you've been doing. Have you got some of your beautiful acrylics at home? Send your makes. We love to see what you do.
If you bought them last
let's take
time.
a little look inside as well.
Yes, so it's the same principle where you've got this really handy little silicone lid to keep them nice and fresh.
Which one do you use most? Because do you use this one more? Or do you use?
I
you've
do
got both,
use
obviously.
the bigger because obviously I've got more colours.
More colours, yeah.
I think if you can stretch to it, go for the bigger one because obviously it saves you. Although saying that, you might be someone that really enjoys mixing colours.
Yeah.
In which case, then you don't need the bigger one because you can mix anything from what you've got here because you've got your warm and your cool reds, your warm and your cool blues. So if you enjoy mixing, then yes.
Then you can go for this as well.
So that's why it's great that we always try and bring different size options for you.
So just to confirm as well, so you've got the silicone mat on there and that's all lovely and sealed. So once you finish using them, just give them a little spritz.
Yeah, give them a spritz with the spray. It's more of a moisturising spray, this one. The one that we usually have with the gouache is different to this.
Yeah, and I love that though, because I've had tubes in the past that have dried up and you can't spritz those.
You can't do anything with them, can you?
I should have thought about how I worded that, shouldn't I? They are literally cackling in my ear in the gallery. Thank you, guys. Right, but you've got the spray here. QZ8467. Grab them while you can. Okay, now, we also have another item that has sold out multiple times, actually, on the show is your multi-shape paintbrush set. And this is just so nice.
I love this set.
Yeah.
This set,
fab.
If you've got any of the previous brush sets that we brought you from Himmy, this complements the previous sets because this really is all about the detail. These are small brushes in this set, small detailed brushes.
Oh, so hold on, these are different to the ones I've got at home then?
Yes, so you get a lovely cloth in with them.
Okay, nice.
Mine's a bit manky looking now because obviously it's well
loved.
It's well loved.
All good.
And you get a great selection. First of all, you've got the storage, which is obviously great because you can keep them all together.
And you've got the handle as well.
You've got the handle.
Really
you can take them out and about with you.
Yeah.
So that's really, really
great
useful.
for travelling.
Great
really
for travelling. And then in terms of the brushes, you've got a really nice mix because you've got this lovely fan brush, great for doing sort of trees and branches and backgrounds. You've got, now let me remember, I think we've got a couple of filberts. Yep, we've got a nice, these are all detailed. So if you look at these, they're all, for getting in the small areas and doing all those fine details. You've got a nice, very small sort of flat brush. Then we've got some really nice detailed round going from relatively, they're all detailed.
One of them's called filbert, and I think
is
that the rounded one?
That one.
That's that
one,
isn't it?
Yeah.
So it's like flat and round at the same time.
It's flat and round. It's like when you get your nails done and they call it squoval or something.
Oh, is that what they
square
say?
and oval, yeah.
Ah.
Yeah. It's like that. So it's kind of like a flat brush, but it's got rounded edges.
Yeah.
Really great for doing certain techniques with flowers and petals and that kind of thing.
Nice. There we go. Beautiful. And then that tiny little one.
So yeah, these are great for coming in at the end and doing all the little highlights in white, that kind of thing, where you just want the detail.
Now, $17.99 is a brilliant deal because we all know that artist quality paintbrushes can be very, very expensive. You can go to some art shops and you can pay in that for one brush.
I have paid £25 for one brush.
Yeah.
It's now I'm scared to use it because it was
Ellie is shocked at this. Oh, well, this is the thing.
I have. There's a lovely shop in London I love to go to.
Yeah.
And I treated myself, but now I'm like, I don't really want to use that because what if I ruin it? It's £25.
Use it. You've got to use it. I want to see what you've used it on as well. You do it. Now, you can equally get this elsewhere. Here it is. So, well, we've already beaten the price of what you can see here as well. £18.42 for the exact same set. Really perfect gift for somebody. Really lovely gift. Maybe you've got
gift.
Kids are about to start uni. Are they going to art college? Are they about to start GCSE art or A-level art? Or are they going on an art foundation course? You need your things. Like people send people off to uni with like their crockery set or like, send them off with a lovely art set.
Nice art set.
Yeah, it's wonderful. SK8471. We've matched our launch price, a sellout launch price. Here they are for $12.99. And here you come. We've got loads and loads of you coming through. Another sellout last time. Ooh,
yes.
This is just fab.
This is a really nice size because it's really compact. You've got this lovely little faux leather handle, which is great for taking it out and about. But what I find is you've got a lot of working area there.
Yeah.
For such a small, compact, portable palette, the actual space you've got on there is great.
Yeah.
I mean, you can see mine's not been cleaned since the last time I was here.
But that's okay.
You've got this great X area for mixing, and you've got all of these little wells for putting out your colour.
Yeah, because you can do that, can't you? If you with the palettes that you're buying with all the colours in, you can just use a little spoon and pop them in each one, can't you?
And I do tend to do that because I am a bit of a neat crafter. It really bugs me when I sort of cross-contaminate all my colours. So I am that person that will take a little drop out even with a palette knife.
I would definitely do that with these 100% because you can't take it off. With watercolours, it's a bit different because you can kind of.
Yes,
you can go back to it, but you can't do that with acrylics.
No,
I think
once it's in, it's kind of
it's there to stay. So yeah, definitely. This has not been on since February. It's sold out completely. It has taken us that long to get this back in stock, and we're going to match that launch sellout price once again, just $8.99. But you can use this with watercolours. You can use this with sprays. With
all of your different paints. Yeah, I do use this a lot with my gouache. Because it's portable, and with the gouache, of course, you can leave all your paint on there and then reactivate it.
Do you know, it sounds like a really silly thing to say probably as well, but like with the packaging on the paints, that there's plastic and then there's plastic. It feels really lovely. It's not. It doesn't feel like that kind of cracky.
No, it all feels expensive.
Yeah,
doesn't it?
it is.
Yeah.
It's really,
It's good
really
quality.
lovely. Beautiful quality. So come on and grab it. $8.99. Again, what a gift. You're giving someone a palette, the paintbrushes, and which set are you going to go for?
You've
with
literally
paints?
got your starter kit then.
Yeah,
haven't you?
it's perfect. Really wonderful. And do you know what? I just want to see it in action. What are you going to
Yes.
paint? What are you going to do?
Well,
for
we're going
us?
to do a couple of things. The one thing I was going to show you first,
Uh-huh.
and we're going to do some painting then, is there's another difference that we haven't mentioned yet between gouache and acrylics.
Okay.
Because you know when I'm here with the gouache, I tell you dark colours dry lighter, light colours dry darker with gouache.
Okay.
With these, there's not much variation.
Okay.
So that means you're kind of safe to go in with your colour and know that's pretty much how it's going to stay. Whereas with the gouache, you've got to, in your mind, think, oh, this light colour is actually going to dry a little bit darker. There's none of that with these, which again is another sort of plus point for them. So just before we started,
Isn't it exciting every time
it's lovely
you feel
every time
that
you
back,
open it.
It's like, oh, colour.
Just before we started, I've painted some of the first colour that was in there, and it's dry now. So I thought if I bring in some wet of the same colour now, you can see that really there's not much difference in the colour. It hasn't sort of dried very differently, so you can see straight away.
Nice.
That's the same.
Beautiful.
There's very little variation there from when it's wet to when it dries.
Could you show us as well with this one? Because now
Yes,
that's dry.
now that's dry.
You were saying about going in with the really fine detail brushes.
Yes.
Like picking out the little whites and things.
Yes,
and
you could
little
come in.
areas. You can go over the top with any other colour.
You can,
now,
yeah. I could come in now with a white, and we could put in some real, and it's not going to pick up any of that purple.
Yeah. It's
So
not
this is
expensive.
the other difference between the gouache, because the gouache, you can absolutely go over the top. We'll just do some little leaves over the top. With the gouache, you can go over the top, but you've really got to be careful not to scrub at it.
Yeah.
Because with the gouache, let's just bring in a wet brush. With the gouache, you will move that paint again. With this, there's not really moving that.
Yeah.
It's dry, it's there. I can't reactivate it.
Yeah.
So, you know, there are reasons you'd want both. You know, that's why we have all these different paints.
And they are, you know, with the gouache, it tends to be more of a flat surface, and you can't create texture so much. Nothing wrong with that. It's
No,
as you say, it's
they're
a
different
thing.
qualities.
But with acrylic,
With
you can
acrylics,
create
you
quite
can,
a lot
you
of texture,
can. You could even come in with, it'll hold its shape quite well.
Yeah.
If you wanted to come in with a palette knife and kind of
Yeah.
almost scoop it on, it'll take longer to dry, but it will keep that shape.
Yeah.
Particularly these, that because they have got that lovely jelly texture, they're quite nice for that. So you can see there's very little difference there. I haven't got to sort of think, oh, is that purple going to change colour?
Yeah.
What I see is what I get pretty much
Yeah.
from going in. So I just wanted to show you that, and then I thought we'll do a bit of painting.
Nice.
So
these are still sold out, haven't they? We will
are
try
they?
and bring them
I
back at
wasn't
some
sure
point.
if we were going to
Yeah.
have them, which is why I brought my tin with me.
I think, well, but it's from the Hannah Muller, the round watercolour paper. Ellie's going to double check.
Oh yeah,
just
you
in
might
case,
find the
because
odd.
they are
You might
fabulous.
find some on the website.
Yeah.
And what I thought, actually, when I was here last time, I was saying, oh, I love this.
Yeah.
So I literally
nice.
just sketched this quickly.
Oh, I love that. It's such a good idea.
And I thought, I'm just going to pick a little area and we're just going to colour it like that because I just think this artwork's lovely. And of course, you can do this with anything. Now, I am not an amazing sort of sketcher, really. But all you need to do is give yourself some loose outlines.
You're doing yourself down a little bit there, I'm afraid.
Well, all I've done is just sort of mimic this. And then I can sort of freehand with the paints come in and maybe do some of these leaves where we've got these. But I thought if I start off with the flower and then we can kind of loosely follow this.
Yeah, lovely.
But do our own thing a little bit. I need to show you my pencil as well. You and your... Tracy Hay bought me this.
I love that.
I'm a bit grammar.
Some of those. I need those from Grammar Police. Do you remember
I am
the
a bit
book?
grammar police.
What was the panda book? Eat Shoots and Leaves.
Yes.
Yes. So, and he gave you stickers in the back to go and stick on signs that had got their apostrophes.
Well, Tracy knows me well, and she bought me a set of pencils. And there's where, and all of it. So
I need to get
makes
those
me
from
laugh
Mum,
every
that's
time I get
brilliant.
that out to do a bit of sketching. I'll keep that in case I need to do any sketching.
Ellie's found these.
Brilliant.
We are limited, but we've just got them on for you. So they were just on the web. You can go.
They
check
are
them out.
lovely because it's 300 GSM and it's already in this lovely circle. And it's a lovely sort of cotton texture. So have a look, all of the Hahnemuhle papers are lovely, and they're just perfect for using with these. So I thought, let's just have a little play. And, you know, I've got that as inspiration rather than wanting to be massively accurately copy it. It's just a good starting point.
Yeah.
And let me bring in, let's try and get everything.
Because they're water reactive as well, you can thin them down quite a lot if
You
want
can,
to, can't you?
and I do tend to do that. I tend to build up the layers because that way you can play around with the colours. So I can see straight away that is quite similar to that green that we've got there.
Lovely.
And it will be quite a good starting layer. I'm going to water it and come in. And it's a bit bright compared to that one, but of course I can just add in a bit more of a sort of grey blue.
And you've also got artistic licence.
Exactly.
You can do it however
we
you
don't
want
need
to,
to copy exactly.
Yeah.
And because these are acrylics, they will cover my pencil lines.
Yeah.
So by the time I finish, you won't know that I sketched that. You'll think I've just painted that. So
beautiful.
We'll do a couple of petals, and then we'll do some greenery, because obviously we're not going to have time to do the whole thing in a show. But I thought it'd be quite good to just sketch something quickly and show you how I would approach doing something. So if I then leave that and move on to another area, that will be drying, and then I can come back and build it up. Acrylics do dry quicker than gouache, so you can work your way round a painting quite quickly. So let's do some of these berries, which they're sort of like a bluey purple, aren't they? So let's go for, that's a very bright blue. And if I maybe add a bit of red to that, maybe a darkish red, that'll give me, quite a nice purpley blue.
That's gorgeous, isn't it?
This is about as complicated as I like to do with colour mixing.
I can't believe all the blackberries have gone.
I know.
We had some. We've had some nice crumbles, and we've had lots of blackberries for breakfast and stuff. But then I went out in the woods the other day, and they've all gone already.
I went to get some the other morning.
No, because normally we do a massive pick when the kids go back to school. You know, early September, and right the way through to mid-September, and all of ours in the woods by us have gone. I can't believe it.
The other day I walked where I parked my car near the house. I walked past a big bush, and I thought, oh, good.
Yeah.
They look like they're nearly ready. Went back the next day, all gone.
All gone.
I don't know if the birds have got them or.
Yeah. And they're just so early this year.
They are really early, aren't they?
Crazy, yeah. I love that colour though. It's just.
Yeah, and I mean, you can see you don't need to know much colour theory, or, you know, I do keep it really basic with mixing colours. It's something to do with my brain, I think, but.
I mean, I can't ever do anything precisely. Anything with measurements and I'm gone.
No, and I'm the same with cooking. I just throw it all in.
Yeah. I do like cups usually with baking, because the cups
cups easier. Yeah, me too.
It's like American style, isn't it? But also, my electric scales broke, so I've gone back to cups for that reason too.
And I always throw in other things, and you know, I never stick to a recipe
No.
properly.
I like to read a recipe to get the idea, and then kind of go off.
That's exactly what I do.
Go your own way, like Fleetwood Mac.
yeah, that's me. Now, I really like this green.
Yeah.
Now, it's completely at odds with everything that's on the reference, but I don't care, because I like it.
It's gorgeous. But I think I love that you're doing that though, because I think that's what all of us need to remember, is you're painting something. You're not trying to recreate a photograph. You're not trying to make something
I'm not going to be
identical.
marked on how closely I've replicated the reference photo. And you know, actually, you know, I don't really want to copy exactly someone else's work, but there's nothing wrong with using someone else's work to get you going and for practicing. And
use the composition, use the shapes.
Use the shapes.
Do what you want and use your own colours. And
bring your own spin on it. Same with, you know, it's the same we all do with card making.
Yeah.
I love it when I teach card classes and I kind of give them cards to copy.
Yeah.
And then at the end of the day, they've all put their own spin on them and they've all done different colours. And it's the best bit for me, looking at what they've all done.
Seeing how everyone's done it differently.
And I don't, if she's watching today, there's one lady, Karen, who always says, oh, look, I've done a better card than Sharon. Because she's very cheeky, Karen.
But I mean, we've been saying that a lot today. And I think if you are new to HobbyMaker, maybe you're new to crafting, maybe you're new to the whole craft world, I think what it instantly gives you, and everyone is creative. You might be sitting shaking your head at the telly and go, no, Rosie, I have a creative bone in my body. Yes, you do. Everybody can create.
Everybody can do this.
Big believer in that. And I just think you've got a community of people who are here with you all the way.
Yeah.
Which I just think is so lovely, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. I'm a big believer in you can do anything.
Yeah.
Give it a try.
Definitely. And try other things, because then you'll find your craft. You might find painting later on. I have my father-in-law, who is an incredible artist. I mean, he's absolutely fantastic. He didn't start painting till he was in his 40s.
Wow.
And but he's absolutely incredible, you know. And I think that's the thing. Just take a little bit of bravery and just put yourself out there, just give it a go. And it doesn't have to be for anyone else. It can just be for you, you know.
Exactly. There's no wrongs or right. So I've just added in a bit of darker blue to that original green, and it's just made it a little bit more teal, because you can see on here they've kind of gone darker in the centres. And you don't really, for something like this, you don't even really have to think about where the light is, where the dark is. With flowers, you've really got full artistic license, I feel, because there's no right or wrong colours.
No.
And as long as you dapple in a bit of a darker colour like I'm doing, when that dries, it will look fabulous.
Yeah.
So don't get hung up on all those details. I mean, if you want to go to those lengths and you want to sort of develop your skills, of course.
Yeah.
But if you're new to this, don't be scared and don't sort of overthink it, thinking, where's the shadow, where's the light, where should I put that? Do whatever you feel like.
Exactly. You're not having to do a Caravaggio. Is it Caravaggio who does
Yes.
really, you know, this is about you just expressing whatever you want to do. And if you want to go very realistic, you can absolutely do that with these paints.
Yes.
But you can also go very abstract. You can go a bit Jackson Pollock. You can go, you know, you can go whichever way you like, really, can't you?
Yeah, you can. You know, you've got a great amount of paint here to play with.
Yeah, and you can see the colours on your screen. At the moment, we're bringing you the 48 colours. So massive amount of you coming through. 25. We've got a big quantity today. It's sold out completely last time we brought these to you at the end of July. And so we've actually, I don't know if we doubled, tripled, quadrupled the quantity. We've got lots for you. We've got a good quantity, and 25% of that big quantity has already gone. So do check out. We've got loads of you there with this in your basket as well. Remember, if it's in your basket, because we only do this one P&P for the whole day, £4.95. That's across all of our brands. If you're shopping on the web as well, all of the brands on the website, even if they've not been on the live show today, it's all included in your one poster and packaging. That matters to us a lot, because
it does.
You know, your craft you shouldn't have to stick to one brand or one thing. You can mix it all up.
Mix it all up, and you know, that's what I love.
Oh, that's a lovely colour.
I've just mixed that because
you said you weren't good at colour mixing. You're amazing at colour mixing.
I know. Well, all I've done is taken one of the greens, added a bit of yellow, and then one of my favourite thing with greens, when you mix sort of a darker green and a yellow, it's quite bright. So I've just added in a bit of black, and that's toned it down to more of an olive.
Yeah, that's
so either grey or black will just tone it down. And I'm just going to come in now and just put a little bit of detail.
Beautiful.
On those leaves. And you can see that first layer is dry enough now that I can come in and add a little bit of detail. Now, because I've done that one really light, I'm not going to go heavy with this darker colour.
Okay.
I'm just doing a little bit along the edge.
It's really nice. You're almost like tickling the page.
Just touching it, yeah. And then there's just water on this brush now. And I'm just going to soften that out a little bit.
Gorgeous.
So you can play around with techniques, but there's nothing, I'm not doing anything complicated here that anyone couldn't do. But it's just really fun. Now, those are kind of quite nicely dry. So I might come back to that bright green and do these now. So we're ready.
And I mean, you can see there, you know, you've got that, oh gosh, right, 50% of the spray has gone, by the way. That is on your graphic right now. Remember, these are acrylic paints. If you're just joining us and just tuning in.
I'm glad you remember that, because I get so carried away doing this, I forgot we were actually here to sell stuff.
I know, well, this is it. But this is what I love, you know, enjoying yourself, and that's what it should always be about. You sort of lose yourself in the moment, don't you? But Himmy, you may know Himmy from the fabulous gouache shows that we've done in the past before as well, and Sharon's demonstrated the gouache beautifully beautifully for you in the past as well. These are different. So acrylic, once they're dry, you can't reactivate them, you won't. But the beauty of that is, of course, you can create very different textures, and you can create texture with your acrylic paints. And you've got this wonderful, wonderful palette for 48 colours. So really, really fantastic. And for just $39.99, and that's on a two-way split pay as well. So you can take them home for less than £20, $19.99 to take the whole lot home, which is just beautiful. But because they are acrylic, Sharon was explaining earlier,
yes,
because they will dry, and once they're dry, you can't bring them back.
Yes.
So you need that spray to spritz on them.
You do. You need to just keep them refreshed.
Yes.
I read on the HIMI website, they recommend about once an hour if you've got your paints open and on the desk.
Okay.
Just to make sure they don't dry out.
Lovely.
And then for me, I tend to get my paints out, well, I'm here once a month, so at that point I get all of mine out.
Yeah.
All the sets, which, as you can imagine, I've got loads over the well, it's coming up for a couple of years now. I've been doing the HIMI shows, and I give them all a little refresh once a month.
Yeah.
Either with water or the spray.
Yeah.
And that kind of reactivates them, ready.
Just a note as well: don't use the water spray on the gouache, because the gouache you want to use the mildew spray, don't you?
Yes, yes.
It's slightly different.
Yeah, this is a different spray because. The gouache you're going to be adding a lot of water to, which means that they could pick up mildew. This is more of a moisturising spray, so you're not going to get mould on this because it's already got something in there.
Yeah.
And the texture of these is quite different. But don't leave these acrylics for 6 months without just giving them a little spritz.
Yeah.
Because the gouache, you could leave them for 2 years until they're literally solid, dry, and you could bring them back to life by...
Yeah.
Topping them up with water and letting them soak in overnight. You can revive them. These, if you did let them completely dry out, you probably wouldn't be able to revive them.
Yeah, that's it.
So just make sure you get in the habit of looking after them.
Hopefully, you'll just be getting the habit. If you're using them all the time.
If you're using them regularly, you haven't even got to think about that.
Yeah.
So that's still a little bit wet, and I'm just going to pick a nice darker purple. Oh, that's a nice vivid purple, isn't it?
It's lovely, yeah.
For some little variation on these berries.
Gorgeous.
And I'm not thinking about shade or light. I'm just going to do a little dot down one side because it just gives you the illusion of the different sort of, maybe the light hitting it or just it being brighter.
Beautiful.
And again, don't be precise because it doesn't have to look neat. It just, your eye sort of fills all the gaps in when you just put a bit here and there like that. Now we had some sort of little branches coming out that were almost just like ferns, almost very straightforward. So we could always put some of those in. This is a lovely sort of pistachio sort of green, isn't it? So all I'm going to do is kind of do a little, and then the top one, I'm going to fill it out a little bit. Now, I'm a bit naughty in that I tend to just stick with one brush, but actually see what works for you.
And that's naughty. It's okay.
If you like to use different brushes for different techniques, I tend to just make a round brush work for sort of pretty much everything.
One that you've got there, that's like universal.
It's kind of a good all-rounder, isn't it?
Yeah.
But you can do all sorts of different techniques. And what I do like about these is that you can water them down enough to sort of do some of your sort of squash and lift and those sort of techniques where you just put the point down, drag it a little bit and then squash and lift. That's a technical term, squash and lift. Squash and lift.
I like it. It's a good term. It's my kind of term.
Yes. So just put the point down and as you bring it, and that will give you a nice petal shape.
Really lovely.
And they're kind of quite organic when you do it that way because they're not, you can't really do it the same way twice, so that gives a good look. And you can fill in kind of all the gaps. You probably want something else here. We'll maybe do another leaf. Let's just mix the two colours together. Just go mad.
It's gorgeous.
And,
and it's just fun.
It is,
and you can start painting if you've sort of taken photographs of flowers in the garden, or if you've been, I don't know, just capturing sort of abstract backgrounds and things as well.
Exactly.
Use a palette knife.
Yeah.
And just play. Yeah.
You really can. Now that flower's dry, so we can come back in with that sort of darker. Oh no, it wasn't that one, was it? It was that top one. This was my little.
That's such a good colour.
Bit of a mix for the darker bits. think that's still a bit wet there, actually. But yeah, you can see I'd say you've got less time for sort of reactivating with this than the gouache. But that's kind of a good thing in that you'll know when I'm here with the gouache shows, I kind of get to a point and I can't really carry on because I haven't got a dry area to carry on with. These are a bit quicker drying, so it does mean you can kind of work through a bit quicker.
I think that's a nice thing, isn't it? If you're looking at watercolours, gouache and acrylic, there's just so many different things you can do with each one. They've all got their own sort of place and their own set of techniques that you can learn about. And as Sharon said, an hour is just, it's here. You can rewatch the show as well, of course. But take Sharon's advice. Look on YouTube. Look on the web, because there's so many different demonstrations and techniques, and all of us are always learning, aren't we? All of us are learning new things all the time, and I think it's just fabulous. That's great, isn't it?
Now I'm coming in with this really pale, almost white, but it's got a little pink tinge. Now those petals are probably a bit too wet still, but these ones that are dry, I can add in, because on my reference you can see they've got little dots on the centre, so that's quite nice. Mine's kind of brighter colours than on the reference photo, but you can kind of go whichever way you want, really.
Absolutely, and you could do that red, you could do it pink, you could do it any colour you want, really, can't you? And because you've got so many colours to choose from, you could do a whole set of cards like that, and each one could be a different colour.
Yes.
And then sort of then you've got a little set of cards to give somebody. This palette, by the way, we just had a lot of people asking about it. Yes, it is on the show.
Yes.
It's on the web for you. In fact, we're going to bring it on the side graphic now. But this is back in stock for the first time since February 2025. So we've not had this on air for a very, very long time. It's sold out back in February. So if you're wanting to get the palette, come and grab it. It's only $8.99. You can use this with gouache. You can use this with your watercolours. You can use this with your acrylics. You can use it. You can even use it with oil paints if you're somebody who likes to oil paint as well. And you can use it for everything, really.
For a portable palette, you've got so much working area. I mean, you can see, I'm going all over the place here.
Yeah, it's great.
And I'm going to do a different green, but I'm going to actually do a blue and yellow.
You're doing all the mixing today.
After saying, no, I don't like to mix.
Yeah. Ellie's wanting to go as well. Come on, Ellie.
It does make you want to go.
It does.
You must be itching to...
I am. I'm having to hold my hands. It is. It's just...
I couldn't be a presenter because I'd be snatching everything out of everyone's hands. Like, let me try that.
It is. It's hard, and and it is something that's just lovely to do with your whole family as well. Whenever the kids are knackered at the moment, and they're about to go back to school. But, they've been doing a footy camp. We've been on holiday. We've been to late nights, left, right and centre.
Yes.
They don't have a bedtime routine, so they're overtired. And the number one thing for both of them, when they're feeling overtired, I know that if I just get my paints out, I don't have to say anything, but if I get my paints out and sit at the dining room table and start doing it, they just navigate over, and before you know it, they're doing it as well. And everybody just feels happier. Everyone feels calmer. Everyone feels less kind of... it's just, and that looks beautiful. And look how many different shades of green.
Yeah, just with, very basic, adding in a bit more yellow here, a bit more blue here. You build up different colours, really. And I could go, now this is dry, if I wanted to, I could come in and add in some really, brighter sort of flowers. We could come in with this really bright purple.
I just love, you made a really, really fantastic point earlier, which you've made loads of great points on the whole show, but something that specifically really stands out with this set of paints compared with the tubes is that you can see all of the colours there before you. You're not having to kind of... I've got lots of tubes of acrylic paint at home, and you sort of have to rifle through them.
Yeah, and you have to do yourself swatches.
Exactly, and I never do that, you see, because I'm not organised enough to do my swatches.
Well, what I like to do is make loads of swatches and then never actually look at them. That's my favourite pastime.
They do look pretty, though. I'm always in awe of your swatches.
I do like making swatches.
But it's like, they are tricky because you go through and you don't know which one's which, and you're taking the lids off and doing a tiny bit. With this, it's just all right there in front of you. And if you get, like those tiny little salt spoons.
Yes.
Maybe we should look at trying to get some of those.
Yeah.
I feel like, like on a little jump ring, a little set of salt, like tiny spoons, like little measuring spoons.
To scoop out a little. Yeah, that would be good.
I know you can use your brush, and I know you can use, but I've never seen spoons like that. Do they even exist? Do they have little paint spoons? If they don't, we need to make this happen.
I've got something similar.
Have you?
And I don't know what it would be. I can't remember which company it was. I have a feeling it might have been Tonic.
Oh, okay.
Had one.
Nice.
But this is going back. Yeah.
It's really lovely because it's that thing, you can see everything. It's right there in front of you, so it makes your life much easier. Actually,
it does. And the other thing is, because these dry pretty much the same, I can see on my palette how that flower's going to look. And those flowers aren't going to dry a kind of much lighter red. That's pretty much it. So, and
nice. It also makes you a bit braver and bolder with your colour choices, I think, because if you're always mixing your own colours, and I know you can mix everything from your primaries, if you've got your warms and your cools,
yes,
you can.
You can,
but we don't, though, do we? And
no,
you know, you can get stuck in a bit of a rut maybe of just doing the same
colours.
This makes you a bit braver, doesn't it?
It does make you a bit braver because you've got different starting points. Because it's very easy if you are starting with just your primaries to sort of end up doing the same sort of mixes all the time. Ones that you're comfortable with, ones that you know. Whereas when you've got a big set like this, instead of say doing a red and a blue for a purple, you can come in with maybe a purple and a blue to get a different type. You know, you can play around a little bit without having to think too hard about the theory of it, because that's where I tend to.
I mean, that just looks gorgeous.
And isn't it? Yeah, it's just really, really easy.
Yeah, it's so fabulous. And you could do a whole set of those, and because you've got all of these colours to choose from, you could do one with a purple flower, you could do one with a blue flower, one with a pink, one with an orange, one with a, you know, you could do a whole set of just different colours, and it's absolutely, is that you're joking? 7 minutes left, and that's it. I know.
I was going to do some stamping.
Oh, let's do it. We've got time. Yeah, we can make time, can't we? Definitely. So you're stamping with the acrylics as well.
No, I was going to do some colouring because I'm aware when I do the Himi shows, I like to do a card making element.
Yeah.
For those of you that aren't adventurous enough to want or not interested in learning to paint or doing painting. So I always bring, actually, and I'm going to grab the other one.
I love the lemons.
We did the lemons, and then I thought maybe we'll do a pumpkin.
Oh, yeah.
So
for a bit Halloween.
Let's do a Halloween pumpkin. So let me bring in my pad.
I don't know where this hour has gone. I don't know where the last 4 hours have gone, frankly. Oh, my goodness. We've had a massive uptick as well. We've just had another surge on the web and on the phone. We had a massive quantity today. Your 48 pallet, we are now, over 30% has gone. That's not including everyone who's got it in their baskets. And I'd say we've got the same again in baskets, if not more. Check it out. 48 colours. I know you love watching the demos, and I know you love to sit and just enjoy that, and absolutely quite rightly so, but this has sold out before. It could well do again. So
yes, you can always watch on rewind.
Check it out. Oh, that's a lovely stamp, isn't it?
Well, you're getting a sneak peek. This is on a show next week. I've got a personal impression show.
What day?
On the
What
4th.
day? On the 4th. That's Wednesday, isn't it?
Yeah.
No, Thursday.
Thursday, I think.
Oh, I'll be in with you.
Oh, good. Yes. So you're getting a little sneak peek here of something to come, and I love colouring in pumpkins.
Yes. So is that what stamp? Is that dried straight away?
Yeah, I've
used
Versafine Claire, which is waterproof. Perfect. I'll give you a sneak peek of the whole set, actually. I don't know if I meant to, but let's do it.
Let's do it. Look at the cat.
It's a set where you get these fabulous stamps and then a stencil as well. And this is one of, I think there's about 8 different sets like this on the show. So
do you know that cat as well? That cat could be ginger, it could be a tabby.
Yes, you could do anything.
All kinds of
and look at the sentiment. It's behind me, isn't it?
I love that.
These are coming up next week. So you've had a little preview there.
Exciting.
But yes, and I like Halloween sets as well that have got elements like pumpkins, because you want sometimes to just do autumn, not Halloween.
Well, I was going to say, it's not a Halloween pumpkin per se, is it? It's a proper autumn pumpkin. It's a harvest festival pumpkin.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah.
And I'm going to start with that really light green, because I like pumpkins when they're that green.
Yeah, or like the squashes you can get.
Yes, with sort of cream and green.
There's one, I can't remember what it's called. Aldi for a bit was doing like a little selection of squashes. And there was one, when it was roasted, it tasted like roasted chestnuts.
Ooh.
And it was amazing. I can't remember what kind of one it was called though. I can't remember the name.
Oh, no, that sounds nice. So I'm going in just with one coat of this sort of, this is almost like a limey sort of pistachio, very light. And then...
It looks like the Italian pistachio cream.
It does,
that you get inside a croissant.
It does, yes.
It's lovely.
And then quite often those pumpkins are sort of cream, aren't they, as well? So I thought we'll do a little bit of cream at the top.
Beautiful.
And while the paint's wet, you can really blend the colours into each other. And then perhaps I'm going to put just the tiniest dark to that, just to deepen that up a little bit. And generally with stamps, whoever draws the artwork gives you the guidelines.
Yeah.
So you've got all this cross-hatching here, which tells me that's where the shade is.
Yeah.
So I can just come in with this darker shade and just follow those. So I haven't really got to think too much about that.
Gorgeous. But it totally changes it up, doesn't it?
It does. And we'll do a kind of brown for the stalk on this one.
Nice.
And then we'll do an orange one, shall we? We've got to have an orange.
Oh, yeah. Beautiful.
Now, the oranges in here are so juicy. Look at that.
Oh, it's lovely, isn't it?
Look at that colour. Let's bring in an area so you can see. Now, that's very bright. So I'm going to water that down with my filthy paint water quite a bit, and just do a light wash to start with, because I definitely feel I'm going to want to tone that down a little bit. So I'm going to come in, because the brightness of this will shine through if I layer it.
Yeah.
And be a lovely sort of bright highlight.
That's it.
But it is a very, very bright pumpkin, which if you're doing sort of cards for kids and things, I think that's nice. But for a more sophisticated look, I think we want to darken it a little bit. So you could add red to darken it. You could add probably a good idea is a sort of darkish red. And then even if you needed to, a touch of grey.
Okay.
Just to tone that.
Oh, yeah.
There we go.
Oh, pumpkin's delicious. Ellie says she wishes she loved pumpkin.
Soup. I love pumpkin soup.
Pumpkin pie. My brother makes a really good pumpkin pie.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Oh, no, I love pumpkin. Do you like butternut squash, though, Ellie? Well, it's very similar. Not exactly the same, but it's very good.
I've got butternut squash ravioli for my dinner
tonight. Nice. Oh, it's making me hungry. We're having tacos tonight.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. We go. Oh, I love butternut squash. Making me very hungry indeed. That looks beautiful. I could sit and watch you paint all evening because it's just, and I just want to join in as well with you. We need to have a little painting session, don't we? Get together. Thank you so much. We always just, absolutely gorgeous. Come on in, check out your £48. Remember, if you would like to, just dip your toe in. You've also got the opportunity to get the 36 palette colour as well. But do grab it. Your brushes are just about in stock, although they are very, very close to selling out as well. But take a look on the web. If you're just joining us at HobbyMaker today, you can jump on the website, hobbymaker.com, and you can find everything that you've seen from 1 o'clock, and you can shop for it as long as it's in stock right the way through the night as well. Your postage and packaging covers you till 12 o'clock midnight. But here's your 36 colour, $29.99. That is on split pay for you as well. So you can take that home for just $14.99, which is absolutely brilliant. It's crazy. Should not be happening.
It's a great deal.
It's a really, really, really good deal. You got Mr. May up next. Nigel May is going to be taking you through. Hello, my love. He is indeed. He's going to be taking you through till 9 o'clock this evening, and Smithy's back for some more paper dynamic. So the dynamic duo coming up next.
We've gone from a nice, calm painting show to the madness that is Keith.
Yeah, that's it. This is it. We always, we like to mix it up, don't we? Thank you, my darling. Thank you as well. Thanks to our amazing team as well. Jack and Kat will be staying with you. Thank you, Michael, my darling. Thank you, Ellie. You've got Taz up next. Who's directing this evening? Hello, Bruce. Oh, I've got to tickle. That was a good timing. See after this. Nigel's up next.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
Hello there, good afternoon, good evening, 5 o'clock on a Friday. The weekend is here. My name is Nigel May and welcome to HobbyMaker. Who's that waving his fist in the air, we ask? It's Keith, that was nice.
The weekend is here.
Are you getting fresh at the weekend?
Getting fresh.
Do you remember that song?
Yeah,
Get fresh at the weekend. Showing out.
They were twins, weren't they?
They were, Mel and Kim. I don't know whether they were twins, they were sisters, weren't they?
Sisters,
They were
yes.
great back in the day. Anyway, we digress already. We are here right the way through to 9 o'clock tonight. We've got some great shows coming your way. He's here for 2 of them. Be still my beating heart. What else have we got for you there? Let's have a look on the menu. Let's see what we've got. It's Paper Dynamics, start us off at 5 and then they finish us off at 8. On this show, literally everything, lowest price ever, Keith.
Ever.
Like ever and ever. Literally the lowest price ever on everything. And all of it, when it's gone for today, it will be gone. It will not be back in the latest show if it sells out in this one. 6 o'clock, the fabulous Leona's going to be here from Glitzcraft. OMG, we have got the most incredible Halloween-y things. I've got to say, I think Leona has gone above and beyond for this Halloween. If you want to, well, if you want a trick and a treat this Halloween, then we have got the treats for you at 6 o'clock tonight. Now, the brilliant Josh Griffiths is going to be here. I love Josh with Beyond Stamping. Nobody does it like Josh. Literally create the person in your card that you are sending your card to. It is just incredible. Stamping in a completely unique way. Only Josh does it. 7 o'clock tonight. Join us for a masterclass of illustration. So that's what's on the menu tonight to get your weekend started. But do you want to meet the crew?
Do you want to meet the crew?
Well, I do. Do you want to meet the crew?
I always want to meet the crew.
Of course you do.
Why not?
Let's go and have a look in the dark room. Who's there today? In the dark room today, we have got, look, producer Taz and director Bruce. There they are. What a strapping pair they are, Keith.
Oh, yes, indeed.
They are. They just scream professionalism. Now, where's Kat? Because Kat was just here. Is she in the gallery as well? OK, there's Kat. There she is. Which means it's boys only. Lads, lads, lads on the floor. Because look who's here. It's Jack on the camera. Close-up Jack, the king of the close-ups. There he is. Are you ready to impress you again tonight, Jack? Good man. He always does his best. He's above and beyond. Right, let's dive on in. Don't forget the most important people in this whole madness that is HobbyMaker are you, because we want you to email in. We want you to get the items that you want. If you want to order, it's either via the free phone telephone number over there. Our call centre are waiting for you right here, right now. You can, of course, order via the app, or you can go to the website. Jack, what's the web, or the W is what? HobbyMaker.com. HobbyMaker.com. That's the one. Right, let's dive on in. Lowest ever price. What's it to be? You've never seen it at this price before. £5.60. Right, let's get you on the phone lines. What have we got, Keith?
I don't know why we've done this.
Because, do you know what, Keith, don't take this wrong, but sometimes you are cheap. You really are. And today you surpassed yourself.
Well, this is unbelievable. This has been one of our best sellers. I don't understand how we've actually managed to put this onto our sale shop.
How many do I get for £5.60? That pads. 10 of them.
10 pads, Nigel.
56p a pad?
100 leaves in every pad. Wow. Beautiful quality pants. So you're getting 1,000 sheets here, Nigel, Look at them all. Honestly, this is unbelievable. Honestly, this is one of those best-selling products. I don't really know why we've done it, Nigel, but we've done it.
You've done it because you
lowest price ever.
Now, you know your TV wife, Dorothy, in Nottinghamshire.
Yes.
She's already ordered 4. I love Dorothy, honestly. Dorothy is reliable. Without Dorothy, I don't think Keith would exist, quite frankly, because Dorothy is just brilliant. Whenever Keith is here, Dorothy's on that board straight away. Dorothy, you've gone for 4. Pauline, you're there as well. Jeanette, reading all your names over there. Lynn, it's Sharon. I'll tell you what this would be good for, Keith.
Yes.
I mean, just any kind of crafting, but also we've got a brand new launch coming away on Sunday at 4 p.m. with Carla. The Universal Cinch. You know the cinch machine? We've got the Universal Cinch. Find out all of the differences and things like that on Sunday, but these would be very good for this. Now, our stock already is dwindling. 20% of our stock has gone. YZWP. That's it. I can't do a thing for that, can I? You know, I like to make up things for the item codes. I can't do it for that. YZWP82. He doesn't listen to me. £5.60 is your price. Keith, 1,000 sheets. What would you do with it?
Oh, Nigel, do you remember back in the day, you used to have a telephone at the end of the hall?
Yes.
It's a little notelets at the end of the hall, shopping list pads. Oh, my goodness me. But let's bring it into
doodle away.
You could doodle away. Now, you're a Santangler, Zingtangler, Santangler.
Santangler.
You could do all of that as well. You could literally write in those. Stamping. Just imagine, obviously, got all the different stamps that you want to be able to stamp with them. You can literally stamp away with this, Nigel. It's all uncoated, beautiful white papers.
Lowest ever price, 30% gone. The phone lines are not slowing down on this one. Moira, you are in. Karen in Suffolk, you're in. Jacqueline, you're in. Rachel, you're in. Olga in Cambridgeshire. Can we have a round of applause for Olga, please? She's gone for 6. Yes. That is what we want. Well done, Olga. Keith, you're very fisty tonight, Keith, aren't you? He is. He's like constantly like that tonight. What's going on with you? I love it. Like, whoa, go on. Right, busy. £5.60. We've got a huge stock on this. Already half the stock has gone. Keith, people want to know the sizes. What are they?
So this is roughly 4 inches by 6 inches or 105 by 148 millimetres.
Thanking you. That's pretty
That's
spot
pretty good,
on.
Pretty good, yeah.
You learn that.
Yeah, absolutely beautiful to be able to work with that, Nigel. You can literally...
Do you know what I like about pads as well? Because I'm a bit old school, Keith. I like writing things down. I know you can tailor your shopping list to Alexa and all of that, but I say no. That little devil woman in the corner doesn't want to know my shopping list, quite frankly. I'd rather write it on a pad and take it with me.
That's right, yeah.
When I'm there in Asda or Waitrose, what do I need?
I do that all the time, Nigel, yeah. It's because it's an age thing. I'll forget things.
Because also, no, I'm not being funny. If you tell your Alexa that you need certain things, then surely you've got to get her to tell you so you write it down before you go to the shops anyway.
Yeah, absolutely, Nigel.
We don't need you, Alexa.
But there's so many. There is literally 1,000 sheets. There are more than 1,000 uses. Honestly, there really are. Where you could get this for this price, unbelievable.
Do you want a stock update, Keith?
Shall we have a stock update, Nigel?
I am going to give you one. 60% of the stock has now gone on this. Get your ideas in of what you could do with these, because that's what Sharon in the Isle of Wight did. She says, hi, chaps. Oh, I like that, chaps. I put small magnets on the back to go on the fridge door. Perfect. Brilliant price level, Keith shows. He has such good ideas too, doesn't he? Yes, come on. Right, that's a great idea. Keep those ideas coming. People are asking the GSM, what's the weight?
Between 70 and 80 gram, Nigel.
Okay.
Might be slight variation in the paper weights, but 70 to 80 gram, you're not really going to know the difference between a 70 gram paper and an 80 gram paper.
Do you know what you could use this for as well? I mean, we're just thinking about pads as like things that you write in, but actually, I mean, if you use individual sheets here, if you wanted to do little things for, I don't know, any kind of like paper folding, or if you wanted to do any kind of like crafting, die cutting into it, embossing, ribbling it, or whatever you wanted to do.
Paper folding
couldn't you?
Would work really brilliant there, Nigel. I mean, little notelets that I've just done there as well. You could use them for the little lining of your cards. Don't forget, it is
Can you
A6.
make a paper aeroplane?
Yeah, but again, if you put a strip on there, that would go inside an A6 card.
Did you actually hear what I said then, Keith?
Can you make a paper aeroplane?
Well, that was the question. Can you make a paper aeroplane?
You can make as many paper aeroplanes.
No, can you make a paper aeroplane?
Well, it took me a little time.
Because I can't.
Can you not?
No, I can't remember how to do it.
Rosie was the girl for making paper airplanes. Oh, I tell you.
I used to do it when I was at school, but I can't remember how to do it now. No idea. Busy on that board. Let's have a look. Dorothy in Nottinghamshire has gone for 4. We love you, Dorothy. Andrea in Conway has gone for 3. Paulette in Greater Manchester has gone for 2. Who else have we got up there? We've got a crafter coming in. We don't know who you are, but you've gone for 5 sets. Well done. I mean, this is great if you're in a craft group or just even for the kids. Like, you know, I've got my 2 granddaughters. I mean, for pads like this, constantly, like, oh, can I do some drawing, Grandad? Brilliant. Ready to go straight away. These are good sizes, what you can do a plane. Go on, fly it, Keith, fly. Yes, come on. Flying Fist Airways. There you go. Busy. Right, you know I said 60?
Yes.
What would be next?
70.
No, that's rubbish. It's 80% of the stock has now gone. 80%. You don't get that sheet, sorry. I turned into a bit of a vandal then, didn't I? Bit of a hooligan. This is a limited offer. When it's gone, it's gone. What would you do with yours? We asked and you're delivering. Look, Sue says in Grimsby, I have 2 lots of the noteless pads and I got a pad in each room. So when I remember something, I write it down. That's very good.
Great.
That's very good.
Do you know another one as well?
That age,
another
Keith?
top tip as well, take one to bed with you. You always wake up with your dreams, don't you? You can never remember your dreams.
That's true. I dreamt a character in my book.
Pen on the side of your bed, and you can wake up, put your dreams down. Or I had an idea for making a load of money a few months ago.
Well, you didn't write it down, Keith. That's the problem.
No, I did write it down, Nigel. I did write it down, but the wife thought it was rubbish. That'll never work, Keith. That'll never work. I'm an ideas kind of guy, you know what I mean? I woke up with an idea. I thought it was a good idea, she said, Keith.
This is gospel
That's
truth.
rubbish.
I actually dreamt a character that I then put into one of my books.
Really?
Yeah, I woke up in the morning, I was like, oh, that's a good character, and put it into one of my books. I can't tell you it was, it's a bit rude. Right, £5.60, busy, 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 you're loving it. Fran has messaged in as well. Fran says, notepads, write down what's in the box, bag and attach. Write notes of fabrics for used for quilts as well, that's good.
Good idea.
Do it with your soft crafting as well. Great idea. Whatever you use them for, they're just darn useful. We are now limited stock.
Limited stock!
There you go. I knew that was coming. I always have to warn my ears when you say when it's limited stock with Keith. So £5.60. That is it. When it's gone, it is gone. It will not be back today. It will not be back at 8 o'clock tonight. That is for sure.
It won't be back at that price.
It won't. Andrew in Cardiff, you're in as well. We're going to move on. Right, this is conveyor belt, isn't it? This goes up here, and then Kat is going to take things away, which is good. What do we got next?
We're going to celebrate now, Nigel, because if you've got those little pads, you might just like these. This is high-end, luxurious toppers that have been done in a beautiful...
Hang on, Keith. What's the lowest ever price? Let's have a look. Shouldn't be. It should be
price.
$7.99. $4.99.
Boom.
The banger's back.
The banger is back.
The banger. That's what they call him upstairs, the banger, because he bangs the counters all the time. These are fab. How many of these do we get, Keith? 24?
24 sheets, Nigel. Yeah, look at them. They're all with silver foil on, because this is very luxurious in terms of maybe making wedding cards, wedding stationery, invitations.
Some pearlescence.
Yes, it is pearlescent, Nigel. Yeah, it's
lovely.
beautiful, but it's got a lovely wave effect in the actual pearlescent effect, Nigel.
Yeah, in the design, I've got to say, I love it. Handmade with love. I mean, that's great if you are making cards for charity or to fund your own craft.
Yeah, put them on the inside of your card, put them on the outside of it, back of your card, even, Nigel.
Great shape for die cutting with an oval. Or something
Yes, there
like
is.
that,
Yeah,
Keith, as
we'll
well.
work with this. Is the idea. We've got a lot of room around the outside edges. Use your dies with these. Use your tooling with them. This is high-end luxury.
These are lovely. I'm not surprised we are busy for these already. Jeanette in Cheshire, you are in as well. Also, I mean, don't forget, you don't have to use it all as one. If you want to just cut out the sentiment or use that top flourish, the bottom flourish, you can do.
Yeah, and it would be receptive to your colours as well, Nigel, but the pearlescent stock would retain that colour. It would still say pearlescent. It would still say with the silver hot foil on there as well. It will literally, you can use it, change it to whatever colour you want.
Now, we don't have the biggest stock of this, but already 10% of that stock has allocated and or checked out. So if you want to go for this one, FSWP 39, it works out at 21p per sheet. Best way to order is to go to the website. What is the website? Kat, come here. Kat, what's the website? You're a vision in pink today, aren't you? She's got pink trousers on and pink hair. What's the website? All the W's what?
HobbyMaker.com.
Thank you, Kat, as you were. I can give you those as well, because 20% are gone. Are we moving on to the next one or not? Yes, we are.
We're going to move on to the next one.
Now, this is exciting. Smithy's Special. When he puts the word special with it, I know it's got to be something good. So, Keith, what have you got for me?
Nigel, I can't believe this is another one, like the pads that I can't believe.
Keith.
What's that?
Should be £30. Lowest ever price, if you please. £10.40. That's nearly 2/3 the price off on that one. So £10.40 for 100 sheets. That's what, 10p a sheet?
10 pence a sheet.
Cool. Come on, Keith. What have we got for
The
that?
lowest price ever. This product, Nigel, we use this all the time at Paper Dynamics. I can't believe we've put it onto the show, but we have. At £10.40, the lowest price ever. 250 gram, completely uncoated, super smooth, Nigel. Super smooth on both sides.
It is. It's lovely.
It is an unbelievable product at an unbelievable price today.
I remember having this on before with you, and we sold a lot of these, Keith, when it was, what, £13.50 or something like that before? It is now £10.40, the lowest price ever. 20% of the stock is gone. Keith, this is the foundation, your springboard for so much
springboard for
creativity.
everything, yeah. Listen, buy your profit in at the beginning. Buy this in 10 pence. 10 pence a sheet. It's an unbelievable price, Nigel. It's the best price like ever we could do, but we've only got a limited amount of stock left.
Well, you got so excited then that you banged the counter 3 times in succession.
3 times a lady.
Well, 3 times a banger, quite frankly. That's what it was there. Right, what did you say, Taz? Okay, that's what I thought you said. Over-allocating, which basically means we have more people demanding it than we actually have stock of. This is going to be a sellout. I need to pass it down the conveyor belt of craft to Cat. Will the hand of Cat come in?
Cat.
Oh, will the hand of Cat come in and grab it? Oh, there it is.
Cat, can you pass me my knife on the middle shelf, please?
Oh, gosh. We are getting serious.
Serious now.
What's going on, Keith?
Well,
Thank
I put it in
you.
the packet. This is the product. It's going to bang, Nigel. It's going to be a banger. It really is. It's a banger. But listen, I've left it all in there.
I should say as well, everything is covered under our £4.95 P&P, Cat P&P for the entire day, midnight of one night, midnight the next. All of your orders in between, regardless of size, weight or quantity, all covered under £4.95 P&P, no matter where you live in the UK, whether you're in Bude, Bodmin, Blackpool or Birmingham or anywhere else. It doesn't matter where you are. Look at you nonchalantly throwing it at Cat.
I'm not throwing at her. We have a system in place. We've discussed this.
I know, but you
did
can
a
just throw
plan.
things at her, bless her
Look
heart.
at this. Now listen, if you're a stamper and you like stamping, this is one for you. There are 100 sheets as a minimum in this stash. It's like an ivory white. It's not a bright white. It's an ivory white. It's a 240-gram board, and it's unbelievable. It's a lovely soft white, Nigel.
OK, Dorothy, your lovely TV wife, she's got a couple. Antoinette, love your name, in Greater London. Diane in Leicestershire. Julie, Dawn in Peterborough. Sybil in Suffolk. Julie in Nottinghamshire. You are all in on this one. QM, quality material. WP, wicked price. 01 for your fabulous stamping stash in an ivory finish. Limited stock on that one, Keith.
Limited stock. Look, you are going to have to be fast and furious with these. It's going to be fastest fingers first. We've got quite a few products to go through, but listen, honestly, these are the best price ever.
Keith, it's going to go.
£3.99.
It's going to go,
wow.
Keith. Bring me something else.
4p a sheet.
4p a sheet. Bring me something else. We've got the January blast.
Well,
now,
January blast, Nigel. This means that it was last seen
in January.
In January. That's when we brought it in. Listen, it's a big one. This is a big one. This is A3 plus, Nigel. A3 plus in the big size.
Okay, let's explain for people that don't know. Have you got an A4 sheet over there, Keith?
I've got an A4 sheet.
Let's explain what A3 plus is for people that don't know. I'm sure you do, but just to explain, look, there's one A4, and then if we... Oh, there, Keith, yeah, please, if you would, Keith. Look at that. So if you go put another A4 down there as well, look at all the extra you've got around the edge. I mean, all of that you can be using for your extra little sentiments and things like that. You get an extra bit, which is always good. So this is £8.60. That price has dropped, isn't it? Yeah, I was to say that can't be. Yeah, that's the lowest ever price.
Yeah.
£8.60 for how many sheets? 50 sheets of A3 plus. So that's 100 sheets of A4 and then the extra bits. That works out at 8p per A4 or 16p for the A3, and then you get your plus on top of that.
What was that starting price again?
I didn't see it. Oh, should be 35 quid.
£35. This was a January blast. It started at £35 in January. And today, on the show, unbelievable. I'm sure that price is wrong.
Well, it's not. You know it's not. You set it, Keith. £8.60p. Let's not pretend otherwise. £8.60p.
I think I might have made a mistake there, Nigel.
Well, you often do.
It's a mistake, Nigel.
£26 saving on that one. Nancy in Cornwall, you are in taking advantage of that lovely saving for you there. 70% of the stock has now gone on this one. We are going to have a sellout very, very quickly. Michael on the cameras. We didn't say hello to Michael. He wasn't here before. Michael, there he is, Mr. Wolf. How are you? Yeah, not bad. What's the website, Michael? All the W's what?
HobbyMaker.com.
HobbyMaker.com, that is the one. I love Michael because he always says it like some kind of like New York private eye. Do you know what I mean? He does like HobbyMaker.com. There you go. Right, so if you want to go for this one, we are over allocating on that. Keith, give it to me.
There you go.
Hand of Cat. There you go. Oh, it's like the hand of God, isn't it? The hand of Cat. Right, next up, something limited edition for you. You'd be rubbish in a saloon, can I just say that? Sending the pint down the bar, it gets like halfway. That'd be rubbish. People would die of thirst. Now, this is your Try Me Sirio.
Yeah, Sirio is a brand, European mill, beautiful, superb.
This colour's gorgeous.
The colours are amazing, and the quality, Nigel, is second to
So
none.
you get 5 sheets of each colour.
5 sheets, only 15
so you've got
sheets.
this lovely
that's what
sort of soft pink.
Yes.
And then you've got this colour, which is a lovely sort of...
antique gold.
Thank you.
Antique gold, and then you've got the platinum silver. Those 3 colours, you're going to use them all of the time. All of the time. You're only getting 5 sheets of each, Nigel, within the bundle as well.
OK, weights vary between 230 and 300 GSM, so again, great for your die cutting, your embossing, your matting, your layering, even your base card as well. $7.99 your price on that one. That is the lowest price ever.
Yeah.
Ever. There
Lowest
you go.
price ever,
Lowest
Nigel.
price ever. $7.99 is price on that. Simone in the Isle of Man. Marion is in as well. We're big in the islands tonight, Keith. We've been to the Isle of Wight, we've been to the Isle of Man. I want the Isle of Bute, the Isle of Sheppey and the Isle of Dogs. That's what I want. People there now. We've got Anne in Staffordshire and Claire in Oxfordshire as well. Busy, Keith.
Yeah, and it's double-sided, is this, Nigel? It's well worth having a little bit of a pump with this. You're only getting 5 sheets of each colour. It's not going to, stack up your craft room for sure. And you're going to be able to use it. I mean, just look at that. That could almost be like a baby pink, couldn't it, really? That would work. A baby pink.
Oh, a birdie pink.
No, well, it could be a birdie pink, but soft pink, it would work with that, wouldn't it?
Like a soft flamingo pink.
Flamingo pink, Nigel, I like that.
Keith,
yeah.
half the stock is gone. Half the stock gone on these already. You are getting 5 of each of the A4 sheets in that colour. You've got the blue, you've got the the lovely sort of antique gold, and then also that baby pink as well. Dorothy, honestly, Dorothy's house, we need to go there. It's just literally wall-to-wall, Keith. It really is.
It could be wall-to-wall.
Honestly. Dorothy has gone for 3. She doesn't even do it like
well
one
done,
or two.
Dorothy. Well done.
Like
I mean, Dorothy knows a bargain, though. She knows a bargain.
Have you never met Dorothy?
I've not met Dorothy,
I feel this is wrong.
You think this is wrong? I think she's
I
wrong,
do.
Nigel, yeah.
I mean, let's be honest, Keith. The woman keeps you afloat. So it's like literally, it's like you should pop round her house and meet her.
I will do
feel.
one of these days.
Right,
I'll
next
pop
one,
down. On
Keith.
my way here, I'll drop in one of these days. And,
where is she in
Nottingham.
Nottingham. Another one.
You want another one?
Another one, yes.
Oh, Nigel.
We're quite demanding tonight, I've noticed. Come on, Keith, we want more. We can pop into Dorothy's on the way home.
Oh, no,
via
too late tonight,
Nottinghamshire.
Nigel. I can't do that.
When are you next in?
That's a good question. What day are we? 7th. Now, the 7th of September.
Okay.
Massive show.
That's Sunday week.
Yeah, a massive show. If you like mulberry papers,
which we always do,
you've got to join me for that show because we have got a fantastic range of mulberry papers.
Okay, well, on the way here on that, before you do that show, pop in to see Dorothy. Because you know she's going to buy everything.
Good idea.
You might as well just drop it off at her house. Right, let's look what we've got for you. This is your metallic created card that we've got for you here. This is fab.
Yeah, now listen,
the
metallic, you're getting 50 sheets, Nigel. 10 colours, 5 of each. It's a little product that we made from bits left over from another product that we put to the show earlier on this year. This is just unbelievable. Why use a big sheet when a little sheet will do the same job, Nigel? Yeah. That would be the synopsis of that one for sure. 245 gram, 10 different colours. Every colour there, you've got your silvers, your baby pinks, your soft pinks, your blues, your golds, your silvers. They're all in this one-stop little block.
Now, this is back in stock. Sold out last time we had it. It should be £8.25 or something like that. It's now down to £4.80p.
Yes.
No wonder we've got busy boards. Sybil, Rebecca, Crafted, Julie, B, Lorna, Amanda, Diane, Elizabeth. Dorothy's not there. I'm a bit worried now. I've scared Dorothy off. Now, Dorothy, come back. But literally busy. Stock-wise on this one, again, when it's gone, it's gone. It's not going to be back in the later show, and already 60% of that stock has gone. Busy. Right, are you ready? Are you ready? That's what we want. That's the way to do it. Right, that's over-allocating. I like it. Honestly. I say this every time. I love working with Keith, but it always fills me with a little bit of dread as well, because I never know quite what's going to happen.
This
is nice.
Oh, this is posh.
This is a touch of posh.
This is a touch of posh.
Look at this.
Again, now you've seen these before. We have had them on shows before. This is the last of the stock.
Keith, not at the lowest ever price.
Not at the lowest ever price. That's the key thing there. Was £25, Nigel.
Not tonight, sunshine. £14.39. Look at these. These are gorgeous. The last time we had this on was £17.99.
Yes.
So this is the lowest price by quite a considerable amount, about another £4 off it. Rodney. Oh, my first dog was called Rodney. Well, it's called Rod, but we got him from a place called Rodney. Or was it Rodley, a Cairn Terrier?
Rodley, I don't know.
I think it was Rodley. It's in the Cotswolds somewhere, if I remember right. Anyway, I digress. Rodney in the West Midlands, you're in Jeanette in Cheshire.
We went on a jolly jaunt around the mountain too there, Nigel.
We did, didn't we? But Kirsten's in as well, which is good for this. And John as well. Weight-wise, this is what?
245 GSM, Nigel.
You.
Look at all of the beautiful colours in there as well. You get metallic gold, metallic silver, holographics galore, included with the different various patterns of them as well,
Do you know what I love as well? I mean, if we just take like, one of the sheets here, and I'll get Michael to come and do an extreme close-up. Look at that. You can see, I mean, the quality of that. That's just rather fabulous. Michael, can I just say all 4 aces on the table with that shot? Loving. $14.39 is your price for this. You are getting 30 sheets of that kind of quality. And this is a good weight, 245. So
245, it's part of the metallic ranges that we've done at Paper Dynamics, Nigel, but they are all in there with all these extra hot foiled applications that we've applied there. So like, for instance, that one there, you've got silver and gold on there. Then look, we're going to get the holograms in there. Aren't they stunning? Matting, layering, die cutting into them. Use your favourite dies with these. You're going to get amazing results at the lowest price ever, Nigel.
You do. Do you need to go and suck on a lozenge at the end of your shows, Keith? Between shows, do you sit in the green room like literally with a bag of fisherman's friends or something?
No.
Do you not?
I haven't got any friends.
Oh, Keith, you have. We're your friends. You're our family.
I have a cup of hot chocolate, Nigel. Can you not tell? But anyway, a cup of hot chocolate. The guy seems to say, oh, Smithy's here now. Hot chocolate, 20 pence, 35 pence in the machine. Ka-ching.
Is that what it is?
Bargain. Oh, yeah, by the way, compared to other places, that's a bargain, isn't it?
I've no idea. I've never used the machine. I've never used the machine here. Isn't that bad?
You've not used the machine?
No.
Have you been here?
I've not.
You live here?
Oh, well, I do kind of live here, but yes, I haven't. No, I kind of, because I bring... Well, the thing is, you know that Julie upstairs has got a drawer of treats?
Oh, yes.
I always find myself in there.
Do you really?
Julie's drawer. That's why I'm not tucking my shirt in tonight, because there's no way I can after visiting Julie's drawers, let me tell you.
Well,
right, next one, Keith. Next
our
one.
producer was following me down the stairs today and my pants were falling down, Nigel. I think I'm losing weight, but don't tell anybody.
Your trousers?
Yeah, my trousers,
Thank
my pants,
you.
yeah.
Yeah, trousers. Half the stock of that one that we've just shown you has gone with the holographic and the colour and everything. Next up for you... Oh, now, Keith, this is one of my favourites.
Yes.
I love
Do you remember this one, Nigel?
It's got a weird name, isn't it? Mottled purple.
Mottled
there
purple,
you go.
yeah.
Mottled
purple card. 6 inch by 6 inch, complete with the envelopes. Amazing.
What's the weight of this? This is so heavy.
It is a heavy card, is this one, Nigel. I think it's 430 grams. So if you like quality, this is definitely the one for you. You get 20 cards with the envelopes as well. A superb little mix there, all ready to go. Don't have a big stock of them. When they're gone, they're gone.
That's so
Lowest
true.
ever price, £5.60.
Oh, and a nice roomy envelope. I'm loving that. Could you imagine that? Can I just say, I want to compare and contrast. Hang a cat. I know you've packed things away, but actually get something back out. Can you imagine matting and layering that onto that?
Yeah, that would be superb, wouldn't it, Nigel? Oh,
Am I alone in thinking that's rather fabulous? I think that would be gorgeous.
Yep.
Yes. Now, we are over-allocating on the mottled purple.
Oh,
busy
there
on
we
the
go.
mottled purple, so if
We're
you're after that
keeping
one,
Cat busy tonight. There
you're going to have
we
to
go.
be quick on that.
That's gotta
Thanking
go.
you, Keith. Bring the next one for me. Do you remember the conveyor belt on the Generation game?
Exactly.
You know, there's always a fondue set and a cuddly toy, wasn't it? Never went this quick.
Cuddly toy.
Yeah, it was there, wasn't it? My word. Right, what have you got next, Keith?
Now, again, one of these, Nigel. This is unbelievable, really. Why are they in the show? I don't know why they're in the show, Nigel.
Keith, stop pretending
7
you didn't put the
inches,
show together.
7 inches.
You know everything about this show.
Sometimes,
This
Nigel,
is not
on
the first time
on
you've
the
seen it.
spreadsheets, they just look like a name in a piece of paper, Nigel. 7 inch by 7 inch blank card.
It's a heavyweight as well.
Heavyweight card, Nigel. Yeah, unbelievable, isn't it, really? Superb. Now, it's got a coating on this, so you've got what we call a satin coating on one side and uncoated on the other side.
Keith,
What's that?
I hate to interrupt you when you're in full flow.
I was in full flow then, Nigel.
First off, I want to know the weight of these. Do we have the weight of this? Because this is heavy. I feel that's like a 430. But
300
also,
gram plus.
no, way plus. But 400. The reason I stopped Keith in his tracks is we're over-allocating. It's sold out. It's sold out and gone. Hang on, let's send it down the counter to Cat. Cat, I'm going to saloon it down the counter. Are you ready? 1, 2, 3. Well done. Wow. Well done. Right, next one. Pop in the price. Lowest price ever. I don't even know what it is. The Pearly Metallic Superfoiled Sentiment Stash, £7.20.
Exactly, Nigel. You rest my case because you see, you didn't know what it was. I didn't know what it was. It was on a piece of paper. It said Pearly Metallics. I don't know what it is till I see it.
Well, let's have a flit through these then, Keith, if you don't mind.
Because it is pearlescent, Nigel.
How many are we getting?
We're getting a lot. 32 sheets.
Thank you, Keith. For a special friend, you get
and
silver
this is
and black.
Really unusual because we have used a black pigment foil and a metallic foil as well. Put the two together, they are on there as well. It's around about a 250 GSM as a minimum.
It feels quite weighty, I've got to say. I'm liking that, Keith.
Are they lovely?
Do you know what I would do? If I ever get married again or like renew my vows or something, I'm thinking those as coasters.
Yes,
Can you imagine? That would be lovely, wouldn't it?
What a great idea, Nigel.
Be very nice.
For sure. Now, you are getting them in metallic silver and metallic gold finish of all of the patterns, all the designs. Again, use your dies with these. There's a lot of room around there. Circular dies, rectangular, oval dies, they're all going to work with that, Nigel.
Tina's in Gloucestershire. That's a nice spelling of Tina. T-E-E-N-A. I like that. Tina. Kathy in Berkshire, Simone in the Isle of Man, Lorna in Neath, and then Lynn in Shropshire. You are all in for that one. £7.20p is the lowest price like ever. Next up for you, Keith, show me something black.
No, Nigel, I mean,
there.
again, this is a special, and when it is gone, 100%, we'll never get these again, and not at this price. Look, Nigel.
Now, see, a black envelope. I'm loving that. When that plops onto your doormat, not doormat, what do they call it? When they put it through your letterbox, it's like that, literally, you are going to notice straight away. Now, you are getting, how many of these? 50 envelopes for £5.99.
Yep, but these are not ordinary envelopes, Nigel.
Tell me, Keith.
These are peel and seal envelopes. You don't even have to lick them.
Is this like no lick required?
No lick required at all.
Have you ever paper cut your tongue on licking an envelope?
Oh, yes.
Now, that's the worst thing ever. Have you done that, Kat? I don't write letters. You don't write letters? But you must have licked an envelope at some point. Oh, well, I hope so. You've not lived if you've not licked an envelope. Come on, it's like you must have done at some point. But you don't have to lick these. There you go. There you go, the HobbyMaker Christmas party. I'm going to get a petition up. We're going to have a game of lick the envelope. Right, £5.99 for 50 of those. The fact they're in black, Keith, I love.
Yeah, black. I mean, again, going to work with your metallic gold pens, your metallic silver pens. All of them are going to be brilliant to work
Keith,
with.
If I had a gold pen now, do you know what I'd write on there? Limited stock.
Limited
stock on that one. £5.99 is your price if you'd like to go for that. There you go, Kat. Don't lick the flaps. Right, next up for you, what have we got?
Well, I think we're going to stick with the envelope theme, I think, Nigel. I think that's what
These are nice as well. So you maybe clap then. Oh, hang on, Keith, we're not doing the envelopes next. We're doing the Vanguard White next, and then we're going to do the envelopes. But I got very excited about the envelopes.
What number was that?
The Vanguard White.
I do.
Should we do the envelopes while you're... Oh, it's straight off the black envelopes, so it should be that one, Keith, shouldn't it?
I have no idea. Is it card and envelopes? No, I don't think so. They're fine.
Is it that one over there, then? Should we just do the envelopes while we're deciding?
Yeah.
There you go. Yeah, these are the coloured envelopes. We'll do that, and then you find out which are the Vanguard, Keith.
I have no idea, Nigel.
If you would like to go for these, how many are we getting of these? You are getting 12 colours.
5 each.
I don't know. So 12...
72 envelopes there,
So
Nigel.
it's 6 of each?
Yeah.
6 of each, which is fab. So you've got your white, you've got that dark green, you have got that fabulous red, that deep red there. You've got the pink for you as well. We've got that lovely soft ivory. We have the deep blue. We've got that lovely soft green for you with the sunshiny yellow, which is that one there. We've got the orange, lovely orange for you too. And then we've also got for you as well, we've got the black. I don't think we've got the Vanguard. Keith's saying it's not here. Then we've got the black for you. Then we've got the purple. We've got that deep blue for you. And then finally, the colour of a good wine, a Merlot or a Montepulciano. There you go. Keith, nice to have coloured envelopes.
Beautiful, aren't they, Nigel? Yeah, would work with. If you've got the white card, well, we've done several white cards today on the show, Nigel, but yeah, great job.
These you do need to lick.
You do.
Kat, that's for you to lick, so you can see if it's as enjoyable as we've made it out to be.
Very fantastic quality in that. 120 gram quality.
No, come on, can we have a lick cam there? Because that was too exciting. Come on, look, Kat's doing something for the first time ever. Go on, Kat. Look at that.
Don't cut your tongue. She don't like the taste.
No, they're not supposed to taste of anything. It's not like, what flavour's my envelope? It's like, no.
It's actually a tropical glue, Nigel, so it doesn't really particularly...
I don't know what I was hoping for. Maybe Kat to go like, that's a quality envelope. I don't know. That was well worth looking, yes. Anyway, 10% of the stock is gone on that one.
Well, if you want an envelope, Nigel, the rainbow, it's a brilliant cascade of colour with the rainbows, isn't it, really?
It is,
right,
gorgeous.
And it ain't going to be a bill in one of these, is it, Nigel? I mean, don't forget,
you know what?
we have those little A6 pads that we started the show with. They would fit straight into these A6, C6. That's the marriage between the two.
Do you know, I've said this before, if I was the owner of a gas company or bailiffs or something, and I'm never going to be, but it's like, could you imagine, I would send all of my bills out in coloured envelopes because people would be like, oh, nice coloured envelope, and then, oh, that's rubbish. But because I'm not that person, then hopefully they won't do that. £12.79p is your price. Janine is in, Hillary's in, Kirsten's in, Alison's in, a crafter and two crafters, don't know where you are, but you're in. A quarter of the stock has already gone on this one. Busy, busy. Right, now we do have the Vanguard on the show, but not on the counter. So let's show you a little picture of this one. Tell us about the Vanguard White, Keith. What is it?
It's white, Nigel. It's white. It's A4. It's white. It's an amazing quality product. But it is, I don't know why the sample's not with me, but it isn't with me. Look at the weight of this. This is 380 gram. The one we had on earlier was 250 grams. This is a heavier weight of 380 gram, Nigel. It's 40 quid.
Well, it's not. It's not, because we're not having that price. It's going to go to the lowest price ever, and we're going to have a major drop on this. Look at this. It goes down by £31, that drop. £31 and
That's
something.
why it didn't make its way here now.
21p.
They're probably saying, oh, I ain't having any of that. Not for £8.79.
£8.79. It's back in stock but not for long at that price. Sue in Devon, Angela in Lancashire, half the stock gone. Diane in Leicestershire's in, she's going for 2, well done. Samantha in the West Midlands, Stephanie in the West Midlands as well. All coming through on this one. We've also got Dorothy is back with us, everybody. Yes, come on. Thank you, Dorothy. Janet is, yes, go on, Keith. Wave your fist in the air for Dorothy with joy. Thank you. Over allocating on that one, you've got to be quick. I will say, Tass, our producer's got a serious voice on tonight. You've got to be quick. You've got to be quick. It's true. Do not miss out. We do not want FOMO tonight. If you see something you like, get it in your basket and check out. It's gone. Well done. Right, Keith, what's next?
I'm going to tear one of these off of here because this is a pad.
Is this a linen card?
This is the linen card.
Nice.
Can we just describe what linen card feels like?
Well, it feels good, but also, Michael, an extreme close-up on the linen, if you please.
Let's give him, come in with a linen cam.
This is testing, but I know that Michael's the man for the job. I know that he can do this.
Oh, look
at that.
There you go. I mean, when we talk about these lovely linen kind of effects, Nigel, these are, you can almost like do a bit of watercolouring on this. It's heavy enough and fibrous enough for you to add a little bit of water on there. So aqua pencils, they would work with this really, really well. Lightweight watercolour, you could do all of those. Little sketches, a little sketchbook, a little notebook. You know, charcoals would work with this as well. It's A6 in size, so roughly 6x4 again, but beautiful in terms of its quality. And there are 50 leaves in there.
50 of those, thank you very much. For £4.79, Keith. That is jolly good value.
Yeah, if you are one of those, a lot of people maybe draw when they get to a holiday destination or just want to sit. I'm going outside, going to sit outside and I'm just going to do some little sketches. And then maybe they then transfer that into a big sketch. This is your little sketch pad.
I like that. Do you sketch? Have you ever had one of those caricatures done of yourself on holiday?
I have, yes.
Yeah, so have I. They're always a bit odd, aren't they? You think, do I really look like that? And you think, oh no, it's a caricature.
Yeah,
so
it is a card weight,
like
is this? So it's basically it is a pad, but it's a card weight, not a paperweight. The first ones we did were a paperweight. This is definitely a card weight.
$4.79 for that one. RQWP71, half the stock has gone on that now. Busy. Keith, next one, if you please.
Next one, if we please, Nigel.
Now, this was the April Fool's one that obviously we had in April. Here we are, a spit off September.
Oh, hang on a minute.
Can you believe that it's September on Monday?
Nigel, that's not what we want. That envelope.
Okay.
What was this one, sorry?
What are you looking at? Taz, what did you want? The ionised pearlescent metallic card, Keith. I'm not... Can we share the picture to Keith so we can see what's what? Oh, we haven't got that on the counter, I don't think, have we? Well, there's nothing of that colour on the counter, Keith.
No, we'll have to do that on the still.
Right, £40. It is not. We're going to drop that price down. Again, look at this. Smithy's April Fool. Look at that. That price is no joke. $8.79. TBWP69 is your item code there if you'd like to go for it. Don't forget, 3 ways to order. You can either order via the phone lines. It's a free phone telephone number. Our call centre, dead friendly and waiting for you right now. You can phone them on 0800 001 4433. You can go to the app as well. Download that free to download app from your Google Store, your App Store. Or if you want to go for this particular item, half the stock now gone, you can go to the website as well. Cat and Jack, Jack and Cat. What is they sound like they should be running the Queen Vic, don't they? Jack and Cat. Do you know what I mean? What's the website? All the W's what?
HobbyMaker.com.
That is the one. HobbyMaker.com. Bless their hearts. Right. Busy. Right, Keith. Should we have a celebration creative toppers next?
We could do, Nigel. Yeah, we could do that.
Please tell me you've got those. Have you got them?
Yeah, I think I have, Nigel. Yeah, let's just see whereabouts we're. Yeah, I think we're...
It's a bit of a lottery tonight, isn't it, really? Like, have we got the items?
Well, we've got 3 items that are going to follow that all coordinate with each other, Nigel.
Okay.
Because this is unbelievable in terms of its quality. I really like this particular one.
I remember doing this with you before. Is this the celebration ones that we've got? So, okay, so it's a celebration creative toppers. So these are your A4 top... Well, they're not A4 toppers. You've got 30 sheets here.
You're 30 sheets, Nigel, but you are getting 4 on every sheet. So 30, well, a minimum of 3 and up to 4 that you can utilise on every sheet.
That's got 5.
Oh, right, yeah.
Hasn't it? 1, 2, 3, 4. I mean, that one you could do is one big one, actually, couldn't you? Yeah. You could, yeah. You could cut that down.
You get an A5,
well.
an A6 and 2 A7s.
Yeah. I mean, look at that. You see there, you're right. It's got 4, isn't it, Keith?
Yeah. Well, no, an A4, an A5 up here, then an A6 here, and then 2 A7s there. So 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah. So you've got your cheers, you've got your heartfelt condolences. Lovely that you've got everything, Keith.
Yeah, everything in here. It's a one-stop shop is this, really. But this is going to really make, you know, a lot of cards for the best price ever.
Look at that. 18th birthday, happy Mother's Day. You've got your happiness in your new home as well. 21. Do you remember that, Keith? 21.
Oh, I do remember that, Nigel.
What were you doing on your 21st birthday?
On my 21st birthday? Oh, do you know what, Nigel? I can't really remember. We had a party. I think we had a party.
Where were you living at that point?
Well, I was in cohabitarians with the first Mrs. Smith.
Cohabitarians? So you were with the first Mrs. Smith at that point?
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, we were only young. We were young.
Well, you were 21?
We were 21.
Somebody's asking the weight of these. Do we know the weight?
180 GSM, Nigel. These are, so again, perfect for you to use. All you need is a pair of scissors with this. This is easy crafting. But you could use your dies if you wanted to do so. Matting and layering is going to be perfect for this. And don't forget, you can make and sell as many cards as you like with Paper Dynamics, and this is going to give you an abundance.
Keith. Me and Taz, producer Taz, we were having quite an in-depth conversation before, and we were talking about, like, you know, how things are possible in life. We could have that sheet, couldn't we, Kat? We could frame that on that.
Good luck, everything's... Well, again, if you want to use it in a home deco kind of...
Because she stood in front of me.
Home deco kind of scenario, you could do, couldn't you? You could mount some of these.
Yeah, look, for a happy couple.
Yeah,
loving that. Look, the bridesmaid and the best man. Who else have we got there? You've got for the lovely couple on your wedding day. Congratulations, that's super cute, Keith.
Yeah, lovely, isn't it? Yeah.
Oh, I like that.
New job. 180.
Are you good with the darts?
With the darts? Well, I can hit the board.
But that's about as far as you can get.
As about as I can get.
I think you'll agree you're pretty covered for everything in there for £10.39p. Let's have a look who's on the board. Over allocating for that one. We are getting busier and busier on that. Well done to Janet, to Antoinette, to Margaret, to Janet. Lots of Janets. It's gone. Well done, everybody. It's gone. If any bounce back, I'll let you know. Now, Keith, we've got some more bits and pieces as well in that kind of vein.
In the same range, Nigel. Yeah, so if you've got you might want to be able to coordinate it with this, because this has got 30 sheets of the exact coordinating backgrounds. Again, it's 180 gram papers, Nigel, but again, you can cut into this. You don't need to use it with those toppers if you didn't get that item. It doesn't matter. These are just beautiful pattern designs, Nigel, what I would call non-directional patterns. You can use them anyway, things. But they've got a lovely look at that with a bed of roses there. Beautiful.
I like that, really. Keith.
Again, on there with your allocation. Look at that piano, Nigel. Piano.
There you go. We've had a question. Well, I like that
question. We like questions.
Question is the question. Can you sell cards with those toppers? Of course you can, collector.
Yes, you can.
Not a problem at all.
You can, absolutely. You can do that with all of our products, Nigel.
Everything Paper Dynamics has an angel policy. An angel policy means that you can literally make what you like for who you like, when you like, sell what you like.
For however much you like.
Make what you like, basically.
Yeah, you can do.
Which is brilliant. Charge what you like. It's entirely up to you. Look at this. You're getting all these sheets. So did we say 30 sheets?
Yeah, 30 sheets, 180 gram, and again, it's the same matching price as we have there with the toppers, and it does work with the toppers as well.
Ooh, nice, Keith.
Pebble Beach there.
Well, that goes with the one that I was saying that me and Taz were talking about being all inspirational.
That's right,
stuff, isn't it? Sure. You can do it and all of that. Now, did we say how much of the stock has gone on this now? We've had 10 sell out so far, and this one is half the stock gone already.
Turn that one upside down, Nigel. There
Thank you.
That's lovely again. Christenings.
Yeah, we shouldn't have an upside-down cross, Keith, should we? That's not right.
That would be cross.
That's not right at all. What else have we got for you? Busy. 50% of the stock has gone on this one already.
Oh, look at that sequence.
That,
that's lovely, isn't it, really?
Very nice.
Beautiful designs on these, they really are.
It's like a mat as well. Oh, no, it's got a gloss to it.
Yeah, a little bit of a sheet.
It feels very smooth. Yeah. $10.39 is your price on that. VPWB. Very practical. Wicked price. 85 is your item code on that one. We've also got some inserts on this.
We have indeed, Nigel. So we had the top, we've had the backgrounds. So now we're going to have the bit in the middle.
Nice.
But I would say you could use this on the bit on the outside as well, Nigel, because you can use these in a way where you could literally cut them in half, use them in any kind of scenario that you like. I mean, like that one, you could use that as two toppers on the front. What are you rushing for?
Oh, I wasn't rushing. I was just flickering. Don't be mistaken thinking that I'm listening to what you're saying.
I can't read that fast, Nigel. 21, you were talking about my 21st, weren't you?
I was.
18th.
I was in Brighton for my 21st.
Were you really?
I was living in London at the time, but I went down to Brighton for the day for my 21st with a couple of friends of mine. I got pictures of me on the beach at 21 in Brighton, and now I live there. It's weird.
Isn't that weird?
It's like I never thought at that point that I'd be living there. Do you know what I mean? That it would be my home.
So, Mrs. and Mrs.
That's nice, Keith.
Lovely, isn't it, really?
Loving
that. Well, but again, you can cut these in half, couldn't you? You could use one on one project and one on another project, or one on the inside of the card, one on the outside of the card. You don't necessarily need to use it just as an insert.
Guess who's gone for 2 sets?
Who's gone? Oh, Dorothy.
Go on, Dorothy. Honestly, I feel like I see a picture of Dorothy. I always say this. And I don't expect you to send a picture in Dorothy, but if you did, it would literally make my day. Just a selfie of you surrounded by your pile of Keith's
Yeah, I
stash.
could just see Dorothy sitting in a room there, and it's just got, the whole back of her would just be stacked up with stock.
I think she might have a framed picture of you on the wall.
Nah.
I would like that, Keith. I would like that. Do you know what I mean? Well, Dorothy is your number one fan.
With
She
a
is.
dartboard there, maybe.
No. This is nice. Well, I believe in you. Good luck. So again, we were saying before, everything correlates together, doesn't it? So if you have gone for the previous 2 items, this is going to work very well with that too. Congratulations on your graduation. Happy birthday.
Happy birthday to you.
Thank you, Keith.
Just married.
Yeah. You know Stevie Wonder.
Mother's Day, that comes around every year, doesn't it, really?
To the one I love. Gorgeous. Have fun. We've got that for you there. And then finally, Mr. and Mr.
Mr. and Mr.
Nice,
covering
Keith.
all of the
Lovely.
angles there, Nigel. Modern world it is.
Well, it's got to be done. £10.39. I always say, though, it's nice to have things like that because not a lot of... You can't always get things like that.
No,
So
you
it's nice
cannot,
to have
Nigel.
it.
You're absolutely right.
YCWP80, is your item code there. Now, apparently we've got a poem that I've got to read. I need to grab a drink. So, do you know what? It's warts and all tonight. I don't care. Right, I just spit water everywhere. Let's have a look at this poem.
Here's a poem.
Here is the poem.
It's a
Right.
good one.
La 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 la. Right, I'm ready.
Like this.
Keith the Discount King is back. With him is a plethora of delights. Card of a glorious shade, ready to be turned into elaborate creations. Bargains galore, prices to amaze. From Snow White card to the iridescent shimmer of embossed card. Jewel light tones and intricate designs. The whole show blows the mind. As always with Keith, there are certainties. Fabulous products, wonderful bargains, and always an infectious laugh. Can't help but grin, no matter the day, no matter the mood. Keith and Paper Dynamics are the balm to everyday worries. Thank you, Penelope.
Penelope,
I'm loving that.
Thank you very much. That is amazing, yeah.
I'll be honest, when I started that, I was thinking it's going to rhyme, so I was all ready for it to rhyme, and it didn't. But it was just like an ode to Keith, wasn't it? I thought that was lovely. You should have that on a T-shirt.
I'm going to get a stop of that, yeah, for sure.
That would be nice. Now, another of your lovely lady friends, Valerie, has messaged in. She says, Nigel and Keith, you're a great duet. I like that. We're not singing. Love all that you bring, Keith. Love your shirt, Nigel. Thank you. Do you know what? There's a story with this shirt. It's like, this is a very old shirt. I haven't worn it for the longest time. And yesterday I was doing a bit of a charity clear out at home. So me and the hubby were literally went through everything. I was like, right, let's go through all the shirts. And I found this and I was like, I've not worn it for the longest time. So I thought I'll bring it to work and wear it today. I had Ellie, literally no producer Ellie, she was touching my arm in the gallery going, I love your shirt. I'd barely got through the door. It's like Taz did the same. Kaz had a bit of a stroke. Keith can't stop stroking me. It's like, so I should wear it again. But the thing is, second time round, nobody will say a thing because they'll be like, he's wearing that shirt again. But thank you. I appreciate it.
Where do you get these shirts, Nigel?
I don't know, Keith. You tell me.
Oh, it says the charity shop.
Well, no, most of them, do you know what most of them are, to be honest? I don't think this was, though, Keith. What's it say?
It says H&M. H&M.
H&M. There you go, H&M. But it's very old, probably, I don't know. 2017 or something, I have no idea. Anyway, where were we? Thank you for your poem, lovely Penelope, which is brilliant, and thank you for that comment. Was it Valerie that just messaged in? Thank you, Valerie, to you. Right, let's get back to our conveyor belt of craft.
Conveyor belt, Nigel. This is...
That was rubbish, wasn't it?
It was rubbish. It didn't slide, Nigel. As much as I tried, it didn't slide. Now, listen, if you like paper and you like colour, this is a must. I think this is actually over 100 sheets, if I remember it rightly.
125,
125 sheets.
I'm loving that deep
of
pink.
solid core papers, Nigel.
That's fab. So 80 GSM, I'm thinking inserts.
Inserts. Guaranteed to go through your home PC printer,
Yeah.
so you can print whatever you like on that. But you mentioned about making paper planes, Nigel. Just imagine how many paper planes you can make with that.
Could you imagine a paper plane in every colour?
Yeah, for sure. But listen, if you wanted to cut into this, it's perfect for your die cutting, finishing. It's uncoated, so it will be stampable, it will be embossable, it will be for your stenciling. It will work with all those. But look at that plethora of colour. 125 sheets.
That plethora was in your poem, wasn't it?
It was.
That's where you picked that word up from, isn't it?
I do, yeah.
Yeah, it's a good word,
It's
though.
a good
plethora.
word. That I like that, plethora.
A cornucopia of craft, a plethora of perfection. Kat, Jack, can either of you make paper aeroplanes? I genuinely cannot remember how to do it. Keith's was a bit rubbish as well. I bet Kat can.
It flew now.
Kat looks like somebody that's made a paper aeroplane before. If you want more than one sheet, feel free. Well, she's giving it to Jack to do. Right, £6.40 is your price. Cat's like, get off the camera, you make it. £6. Gosh, you can tell who wears the trousers over there, can't you? £6.40 is your price. Jack just like scuttled off. Yes, Cat, look. And just give it a go, whatever. Oh, apparently Bruce can do it. Director Bruce can do it. There you go.
The boys and girls are off there.
Bruce is like the dad to the crew. Right, honestly, it's like the unruly kids, then everybody goes like, Bruce is the dad looking after us all, do you know what I mean? £6.40.
It's sure supposed to be this much fun.
No. And I'll be exhausted by 9 o'clock. I've got you again at 8 o'clock.
You've got me again at 8 o'clock, Nigel. Let's get used to it.
Then. 70% of the stock has gone on this. We've had another lovely message from Richard. Hello, Richard.
Hello, Richard.
Loving the show. Was feeling down today, but on top of the world. 2 amazing characters. Well, you are nice. Thank you so much. Loving all the shows. Awesome products. Hi, all at HobbyMaker. Can we all say hello to Richard, everybody?
Hello,
Richard. There you go. Do you want the gallery to say hello to you, Richard, as well? Bruce, Cat, Taz, say hello to Richard. There you go. There they are. Oh, Cat's back out with us. Cat's got a plane. Go on, Cat. Cat, that's brilliant.
Wow.
Bruce made it. That's like a proper plane.
That's a proper plane.
Oh. Just literally disappeared behind you, Keith. That is so good. That's a misspent youth. Bruce, have you got kids, Bruce? You've got one kid. Do you know what? Honestly, that's a cool dad thing, isn't it?
That's a cool dad thing, yeah. Oh,
I can't throw it, though.
Well, if all else fails, you'll be able to make 125.
There you go.
Planes.
If ever Bruce if we need to keep Bruce occupied, we can just give him a pile of paper.
Give him a pile of this and say,
be very happy.
Get planing.
There you go. Make a whole, airfield of planes. £6.40 price on that. Well done to Christine. You're in. Angela, Tracy, Tina, Phyllis, Gemma, and Crafter in Nottinghamshire. You've got 2. Next up, Keith, should we have a little bit of Italiano?
We're going to go Italiano, yeah. We are going to go Italiano.
Hey, Crafto Italiano. What was that song? Was it Mambo Italiano? Was it? Oh, I'm obsessed. I loved it. Have you been watching Destination X?
Destination X.
I loved it.
It was amazing, wasn't it?
I had to watch the final last night.
Yeah, we can't tell anything.
Oh, so you don't know who won?
I know who won.
Okay.
But there might be viewers out there that's on their jobs to do this.
Has anybody else here? Jack, did you watch Destination X? Anybody else? I loved it. I thought Rob Brydon was brilliant.
It was good.
But I was a bit gutted because I said to Al at the end, it's like, if they were saying, contestants for season 2, I was going to apply straight away. Because I was quite good with the clues on this one.
You were good?
Yeah.
Well, I think it'll come again, Nigel.
I hope so. Because it must be a very expensive show to make.
That bus must have cost a fortune.
Unlike this, do you know what I mean?
Anyway, the thing is that they've been to Italy, haven't they?
Oh, yeah, that's why we got
this is where the Italiano comes from. This.
Well, they ended up in... Well, I'm going to say they ended up in Rome, didn't they? Well, they did.
They did, Nigel, yeah.
It's true. Right, here we go. If you want to go for this one, this is your end-of-line Italiano pearlescent A4
Did I put end-of-line in the description? Yeah, end-of-line.
You wrote it,
when it's gone. That means it's definitely ultra when it's gone. But look at all this. And the best of it is, Nigel, they're all double-sided.
So if this one sells out, it's going to go... You know the gold ones? Have they got a gold core?
Well, tear one in half, Nigel. Do you want to tear one in half? Go on.
Hang on, Kat. We treated you to licking for the first time. Come and tear on national TV as well for the first time. Satisfying, isn't it? Go on, give it a right good... Oh. It's fun. Sometimes when I'm doing the bins at home, I just stand there ripping things up for the pleasure. Kat, you rip too. You are superwoman. My word. Yeah, it's a gold core. That's the point of that exercise there. I don't actually like ripping card up. It just seems so wasteful, doesn't it? But there you go. But it is a gold core in the name of showing you what was on the inside. $11.99. Can you imagine when Kat goes home tonight? Do you have a good day at work? Yeah, licked an envelope, ripped a card. Had a lovely time. A quarter of the stock has gone on that one. I said WP03. Keith, can I have something curly-whirly and floral, please?
Yeah, curly-whirly flowers, I think, Nigel. Curly-whirly flowers. Yes. Now, Kat, where's Kat? She's still around?
She's doing her job.
Is she doing her job? Well, I brought some flowers to show you what they look like when they're made.
Okay.
Because I need Kat in that big box on the bottom shelf. I think, Kat, there's some samples made. They're not the same colours, but they're a board to show you what these look like, Nigel, when they're made up.
Look at these. So here we go. So you can see it's little flowers like this. These are all obviously these are the gold and silver ones.
So they're not gold and silver, but they are white, which will look great.
You just shoved it in.
And they are, well, look at these, Nigel. They're a gold.
I think the fact that they're white, Keith, is better because you can colour them.
Yeah, you can colour them, yeah, absolutely, Nigel.
So if you want to colour them, you can.
But they will make up the exact same as what our Andrew did with these, Nigel, yeah.
These are rather fabulous, aren't they? These got a bit squished, sorry, in transit, but you can see. I mean, these will be lovely on a card. Yeah. For like wedding decorations, table decorations, things like that, Keith. Yep. I like this idea of having that. You imagine that on a bottle. A bottle of Fawley Down drink at Christmas or something. It'd be lovely. $3.99.
$3.99, Nigel.
How many?
Unbelievable
For
price.
90 flowers you've got there for $3.99. That's working out at 4p. 4p a flower.
I mean, you can't even feed the birds for 4p, can you?
Well, you can, because it's tuppence a bag for bird feeding, isn't it, Keith? You can feed them twice over for 4p. There you go. Right, next up for you, we've got the limited edition, so when it's gone, it's gone. This is your square card bundle. 6 inches by 6 inches.
6 inches by 6 inches.
That's the one.
There we go.
Thanking you.
Oh, I'm glad that yeah, this is great.
Are we doing the conveyor belt at 8 o'clock again?
Yeah.
This seems why don't we do all shows like this? This seems very productive and work good for your timekeeping with packing stuff away. Kat, I think you should insist on this. I think every Magic Hands and floor manager is going to benefit from this, I feel. Right, here you go. Here's your 6x6. 20% of the stock is gone. 20% gone already. If you want to go for that one, £6.40p. Keith, what's the weight on this, Sunshine?
250 gram, Nigel, on
Thanking
these.
you.
250 gram, uncoated, of course. Lovely, beautiful white it is in there. And don't forget, they come complete with the envelopes as well, Nigel.
It's very rare that you give card without envelopes, isn't it? Especially when it's like folded card, ready to go, pre-scored.
Aren't they, really? And 6x6 is always popular.
XWWB71 is your item code. Do you remember that TV show, WKRP in Cincinnati?
Yeah.
I used to love that. You know the lady from that? She died recently. Do you remember the blonde lady from it?
Oh, yes.
She died recently.
Oh, really?
She was about 80-odd, though. I mean, she was a good age. But it's like, yeah, but she was one of my first TV crushes back in the day. 40% of the 6x6
Can I just tell you, Nigel, the kids are playing with a paper plane.
Of course they are.
Yeah.
We've given them the tools to play. They're having a lovely time. Kat's just wandering around the building telling people that she's lit an envelope. She's as happy as Larry. Next up for you, let's go for the 5x5 that we've got for you. Oh, is that there?
That's here, Nigel.
OK, so that's the 6x6. If you go for that one, thank you.
6x6. So we're going to go a bit smaller, Nigel. There's the envelopes. These are the cards. Look at these. Beautiful, beautiful. Again, 250 GSM, completely the same product, but in a smaller size. 5 inch by 5 inch is around about 130 by 130 millimetres.
You love your millimetres, don't you?
I love my millimetres.
You do. You're a millimetre man.
I'm very metricized.
You are a millimetre man. £5.60 is your price there. Kathy in Berkshire. Kathy Burks, I love it. Kathy in Berkshire, she's in. We've got Agnes in East Lothian. Davina in Buckinghamshire as well. And then we've got Julie in West Midlands. Hello, Jeanette in Cheshire as well. 20% of our stock is gone. You are getting... How many of those, Keith, do you say?
I can't remember. 20.
25.
25.
You couldn't remember, could you? Yeah. Right, 25 of those. Let's go for our final item on the show. And then that will be it for Keith until 8 o'clock. He needs to go off and have our chocolate, doesn't he?
Lie down, Nigel.
You are, Keith. Right, what do we got to finish the show? Whoa.
Boom.
Boom, 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 boom.
Yeah, now this one is white. Previous one was ivory white. This one is white. Again, a wonderful brick. 250 GSM, 100 sheets in there, Nigel, and that's perfect for, 1,001 different applications.
It is back in stock, and it's the lowest ever price. Yes. Everything on the show has been the lowest ever price. £4.79p is the price on this one. KMWP 91. Kathy is coming for this one. She's gone for 2. Well done, Kathy. Lots of multiple buyers tonight. That is the way to do it, most definitely.
Yep.
Stock up whilst we've got it. Now, Keith, what have you got for us at 8 o'clock?
Well, we've got another range, Nigel, of when they've gone. I'm going to just think about that really. Look at that. Right, 4 sheets makes it bigger than A4. 4 sheets.
Well, that's
A4.
very nice. I don't know why we'd want to do that, but I love the fact you did. Quite
well, it
often
means the equivalent of this is 33 sheets of A4.
Keith, look, if I put lots of them, it's
25 sheets of A4. 25 sheets of A4, Nigel.
We could cover the floor with this. We could cover the walls with this. Right, don't forget to order on the website. Kat, come and say goodbye. You've been so much part of this show. We'll be up after the break with Glitzcraft, but from all of us here at HobbyMaker, stay tuned. Go and get a cocktail, drink, coffee, whatever. Bye.
Bye.
Discover a world of creativity at HobbyMaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the HobbyMaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit HobbyMaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Good evening and welcome back to HobbyMaker. I hope you're enjoying the start to your weekend. It's Friday night, everybody. Yay! And Friday night is good for crafting. I'm Nigel May. This is the fabulous Glitzcraft Leona. Hello, lovely. How are you?
I'm very good, thank you.
I said this earlier, you are looking great.
Thank you.
You are, and I'm also going to blow your trumpet twice tonight. Not only are you looking great, I'm going to say this is possibly the best Halloween stash that I've seen in a long, long time.
Ooh.
This is so good what we've got for you. Look at what we've got. Well, no, in fact, before we go in there, because I've got something to say before we go in there, but the Halloween stuff is brilliant. We have got back in stock for you. They sold out in the earlier show or just after. We've got your lights back with you as well. You get 2 of these for $5.99. We've got stock, but it will disappear. Why are these so popular?
Well, because they're small, they're portable, because the wire's nice and thin, you can hide it in amongst loads of different stuff. It also has 3 settings. So it has a quick kind of flash, a slower one, and then a solid, and then an off button.
Can I get this one to work?
So,
pull that
yeah,
out.
no, just quick.
Oh, do you know,
so
sorry, I thought I had to pull.
that's one, and then do it again, you get the slower version, and then again, you get the solid, and then again, it goes off.
Okay.
And the batteries are replaceable. So it takes little watch batteries that you can get in like the pound shops. You can get usually about 20 or 30 in a pound shop for a quid, hopefully. You get 2 sets. There's 10 lights per string, and it's a meter.
Very bright,
They're
aren't
very
they?
bright. So unfortunately, one of my pumpkins that we're going to show you, I think the batteries have been left on because they're very dull.
They are so bright.
But they are very bright. So you can obviously replace the batteries when required, and you get 2 in the set. There's a meter length of the wire.
Ooh,
And 10 lights.
Come on there, Leona.
10 lights. Are we going to stretch it out?
Yes, we
Right,
are.
hang on. We're all tangled now,
Hang on,
Joel.
I'll let
It's
you
not good.
untangle,
Hang on.
If 2 of us try and
And I haven't got my glasses on, so it's like the blind leading the blind
Well,
here.
yes, because I've got mine on either.
Right, there we go.
Look at that.
So,
There's a lot of
right,
bling going
there we
on
are.
there.
So,
Love
and they're lovely bright white. It's not like the kind of warmer colour. It's the nice bright kind of almost blue white.
It is.
So-
Keep it holding that lovely so you can see. Look at it's extreme close.
Oh, close up on the eye bags.
Extreme
Close up on the eye
Why
bags.
do you think I moved away? Not from my bags, but from me. I just thought they're not getting close to me like that. No way. Honestly.
There we go.
Imagine I'm dyeing my beard. Right, $5.99 is your price on those. 20% of the restock stock has gone. Let these light up your life. They're so super bright. They really
Yeah, they are really bright.
They are.
They are really bright.
Right, I'll turn that off so we can turn it back on afterwards. 30% of the stock gone on that. Right. Highland cows. I'm just going to say this now. 5 Highland cows for Halloween. And you might be thinking, how does a Highland cow do Halloween? This is how a Highland cow does Halloween.
Just like this.
We've got 5 for you, but we're going to go through them individually. But if you can hold off for the bundle, I'm going to tell you now, you might be getting one of them for free. So, if you want to go for the MDF Highland Cow bat to begin with, look, Jack, find the bat, find the bat. It's the one with the...
There you
it is, with
go.
the bat wings. I love it. It's like, who is that? It's Highland Cow Batman. $8.99 is your price on that one. ZW3601 is your item code on that one. So that is your bat. Then we've got like, oh, who's that devilishly attractive Highland cow? It's the Highland Cow Devil. Look at that. It's got Satan's horns and it's got the trident and everything. It's dressing up. It's, I don't know. Maybe
It's
off
so
like
cute. I just love it.
Highland Cow Stag Party
Yeah,
or something.
you just
I don't
love
know.
him, honestly.
DT3668, my favourite is the next one, the mummy. See all that bandagey stuff that's on there? That comes with it, right?
No, the bandage, well, the white underneath, so the fabric that you can see on top does not come with it.
Ah.
But just go into your local chemist and get a pack of swabs or a bandage, and then you can cut that up if you want to replicate
Can
it.
I just move it?
So, yes, I will show you what
you
it looks
see,
like.
you've
So
got-
I have one here.
See, oh, you can see
That-
there's like white bits on it underneath.
Yes, so it's just the strips. So if I show you on the MDF
So that's been
one-
painted?
Yes. So this is how it comes to you. If we go to the overhead, then you can see all the little strips.
Ah, got ya.
So this is what it will come to you like. All these parts then just pop out, and you've got engraving on here, so you can figure out where everything goes.
Where to
So it's
mummify your
almost
cow.
yes. So it's almost like a jigsaw puzzle. You're just layering
That's my favourite thing in life.
all the
right now,
individual bits across. Now, if you want to do what Laura has done and do the bandages, then just cut up an old, well, not an old bandage because you don't want a really old one that's
No.
been used, but just pop into the local chemist or anywhere like that, and you'll be able to get like a pack of swabs, and then you can cut those up.
I think that's such a good idea. I love that. So that was your mummy Highland cow.
Yes.
Let's have a look at the cauldron Highland Highland cow. That's the next one for you. So you've got the witch going. He's not being boiled up for Halloween. It's not boiled Highland cow for Halloween. No, he's behind it. He's cooking up a potion. That's what he's doing.
He is, indeed. He
Love
is.
that. $8.99 for that one. And then finally for you, we've got our little pumpkin one. The pumpkin one, I think, is super cute. I kind of feel this is like a baby Highland cow.
It is. It's almost like a little miniature version of it, isn't it? So, but it's quite good if you want to get the bundle, because then you can kind of stack them and have them all layered.
So if you want to go for the pumpkin, there it is. KL3616 is your item code on that one. $8.99 each, but you can't have the pumpkin without the cauldron, without the mummy, without the devil, without the bat. You need them all together. $59.95 is your price. Now, if we were to go $8.99 times 5, that would be $44.95. Let's see with our bundle if we go down below that price, because if we do, that means you are getting something for free. Our price goes down to $35.96. So hang on, that's 4 times $8.99, isn't it? Yeah. So that means that you are getting, let's say, the mummy for free. A free mummy, or a free cauldron, or a free pumpkin, whichever one you want. You're getting one for free. You're buying all 5, but you only pay for 4 of them. That is a treat.
It is, and they all come individually packed, which means if you want to give them as a gift to someone to decorate, then you can do that because they're all individually packed. You will just get all 5 as one set.
10% of our stock has already gone. In fact, more people coming through. Vivian in the Highlands, how apt that you are going for this, Vivian. I could not be happier right now.
I predict quite a few from north of the border are going to come through, which means I can probably speak in my normal voice and you would actually understand me.
Josephine in Dunbartonshire, West Dunbartonshire.
Northern Borden, yeah.
Are you really? Do you like?
Yeah. When I go home.
Go on, give me full Scottish there. Go on.
I don't even know if I can do it because my brain does it without me thinking about it. God, if my son or my husband was here, I'd be just pure. I'd be pure Scottish.
So if
I would just sound like I do when I go home.
Do I need to like it enough?
Yeah.
Oh, Mum, I bet it's silly casting. I don't know, like, get annoyed or something.
It's really difficult for me, but yeah. If you see me in Glasgow when I do the show in Glasgow, I'm trying to do my kind of normal voice, but it gets much broader the more north of Scotland I go. So if I'm in Glasgow, then I sound like I just got off the bus and I came out from the Gorbals and
How fabulous.
Yes. So
Yeah,
literally they do ask me if I go above Scotland. They're like, are you voice changing now? I'm like,
You are right there. Most people on that board are from Scotland. The only person that changes
Devon.
that is Carol
from Devon.
Literally the other end of the spectrum. There you go. $35.96 is your price. I am loving these Highland cows, and so are you. We've got ideas for them, apparently. We've got an email in from Sarah in Northamptonshire. She says the mummy Highland cow could be used for Christmas. Swap the bandage for tinsel. That's brilliant.
Yes,
I love that. Or it could be like, I don't know, I mean, you could be like a... I'm trying to think what else you could wrap it in. Wrap it in tinsel, wrap it in lights.
Yeah, you could wrap those little fairy lights that you buy on the show.
Yeah.
Wrap fairy lights around it.
You could. Do you know what you could? I mean, it'd be a bit... If you put like specks of like red on there or something, you could make it quite ghoulish. Or if somebody's like, get well soon.
Yes.
Do you know what I mean? It could be like a little... Do you know what I mean?
You could wrap it around its leg and give it a broken leg.
Yes.
Yes.
That's a good idea.
There you
go. Broken horn or something.
Yes.
We've got a message from Laura. Hello, Laura. Laura's in Moray. That's your neck of the woods as well.
Yes,
Scotland.
it is. I think this might be Laura who's on my design team.
Well, let's look. Met Leona in Glasgow, and she is pure Scottish. As funny as she sounds, pure dead brilliant. There you go. Thank you, Laura. Loving that.
Laura's probably painted some of the samples that are on the show today.
Well,
thank you, Laura.
The design team, the sample makers have had the best.
Oh, they do. They love
really
it.
Have.
They love it.
Right, busy for that. Now, next up for you. Check out our pumpkins. We've got 2 for you. We've got a choice for you, and we've got the accessories for you to decorate your pumpkin. All I'm going to say is you don't get a pumpkin with this.
No.
Not a plastic one, not a paper mache one.
Not a real one.
Not a real one. You do not get a pumpkin. You can either choose from the witch's house, which is that one there, or you can choose from the pumpkin carriage, which is that one there. I think that, Katie Price got married in something like that back in the day, didn't she? I mean, that's just the best thing ever. So literally, if you want to go for the pumpkin carriage, or you can go for the witch kit, or the witch house, or you can go for both of them, but obviously you don't get both at once. You need to order it twice and choose your option. Vivian in the Highland is going for 2, so I suspect one of her orders says witch house, and one of her orders says, says pumpkin carriage. I nearly knocked that flying then, my apologies. If you do want to go for yours, it's $5.99, but let's show you what you get. Pumpkins are not included.
Yes, so the pumpkin is definitely not included, and unfortunately when I went shopping the other day to get pumpkins, there was no real ones. It's too early yet. So I got the paper mache ones out of your local craft shop, and I just went home and painted them up. So paint them up. If it's the paper mache ones, you can even make your own paper mache ones. Let's face it, they're not that difficult to make. Just get a balloon and kind of wrap it and just keep going.
And let's be honest, the real pumpkins will be in the shops.
Yes, they will. By the time you get this, your pumpkins are probably going to start appearing in the shop.
Go in about September.
Yes, I'm just a little bit early because I wasn't sure what my dates were going to fall on for the Halloween show, so I've kind of gone a little bit early. So everything that you see on the actual pumpkin comes with it. So with this one, which is the witch's house, you get the door, you get the frame, you get the fence posts, you get the stand for the little sign that says the witch is in, you get the chimney, you get the laundry, you get windows, and all of this you can just stick onto your pumpkin with hot glue gun. You can, if you want to, take some thumbtacks, hot glue some thumbtacks to the back of and kind of stick it into the pumpkin. With the MDF, it all just pops out. So it might come to you and some of this might already be falling out, which is fine. So all these pieces will just pop through, and then you've got all your accessories to paint. So
what do you put on it then? In papers, paint?
Yes, so you can decoupage it, you can paint it with acrylic, you can paint it with spray paint, you can use pens, markers, crayons. MDF is one of the easiest things to paint because you can literally paint it with anything. So you don't have to undercoat it. You can do if you wish. Required. You don't have to. I never do. The only time that I will ever do maybe 1 or 2 coats is when I'm painting white. Because sometimes, especially around the edges of where the laser's cutting, I don't know, if I turn it over, you can see some parts just get a little bit darker. So what happens there, if you paint that white, some of the edges might go a little bit yellow. So you can either coat it with like a gesso or an undercoat or a Mod Podge, anything like that, and then paint the white over the top. But I tend to just do like white paint over it anyway.
10% of each of the variants, obviously the witch house that we're looking at the moment, and the pumpkin carriage have now gone. Vivian, Jeanette, Julie, Sheila, all coming in for more.
So these you just paint up and then position on your pumpkin wherever you want it. With the paper mache one that I've got here, I actually just sliced a part off and then put the door on it so that I could put lights inside. Obviously, if it's a real pumpkin, you're going to be carving it, take the top out, and then you can put your lights and candles and things inside it as well.
I think that's so cool.
So it's just a different way. I mean, I'm not that great at carving pumpkins, but I saw these and thought, this is brilliant. I was like, these are great. So this is the witch one, and you get all that you can see on the screen. So you get the witch's ensign, you get the fence posts, you get the little toadstools, the different windows, the chimney stack, all of that is in one set.
Can I ask about these? What are these little bits on here?
These are the little stands.
So does that help it stand up?
Yes. So when you do your fence post,
I can see it down here.
If I pop that in there, then that makes your fence posts actually stand up. So if you had one on each side, then it would stand. So it's little stand-up pieces for your fence post.
I love that. So you've literally thought about everything.
Yes.
Love that.
Yes.
$5.99 for that one, of course. Now let's show the other one as well. So that's the first one, the witch house.
So that's that one. Let me just find
Can I say, I mean, literally, I think for Christmas, for Easter, for any occasion, a pumpkin carriage. Pumpkins aren't just for Halloween when you have this kind of look. I mean, that's just divine. And the lights inside as well.
Right, so
if you want the lights, we will give you the details for the lights. We'll pop them at the side of the screen. I do think that, I mean, you can have like a summer wedding and that could go on the top table.
Yeah, absolutely. It's one of those things, you could put a nightlight in it. If you don't want to use fairy lights, you could put a little battery-operated nightlight in it, or even attach plug-operated fairy lights and make it as a nightlight. It's not meant to be a toy, so don't let the kids play with it, because there are a few small pieces, especially with the witch one. With the carriage one, so this is all the pieces that comes with the carriage one.
These are big, these pieces.
Yes, they are quite big, because you've got to imagine, you can have a small pumpkin, but you can also have quite a big pumpkin. So these ones, what I would do to attach these to your pumpkin, what I did was I just took a thumbtack, the flat thumbtack that you buy. I just hot glued that onto the back and then pierced through the pumpkin. And I found that was probably the easiest way, because obviously if you're putting it on a real pumpkin, if you put glue and things on it, pumpkins are wet inside, it might go a bit mushy and it might all kind of fall off. So I thought, do you know what, we'll hot glue a thumbtack onto it and then pierce the pumpkin skin, even though I did it on paper mache, but it works the same way, paper mache. It would work on plastic, it would work on the real pumpkin. So that is those.
Do you know what I think with this as well? I mean, I know we're calling it a pumpkin carriage because we're obviously talking about Halloween and stuff like this. But actually, because you're not getting a pumpkin with it, you could turn the carriage into anything you like.
Could.
I
You
mean,
could.
I'm trying to
So
think
you
what
could
it
take a
be,
square
but-
box.
Yes.
You could take a shoe box and put it in it. So there's loads and loads of different options that you can do with it. You could, a jewellery box. You could put a jewellery box and glue that in.
Selection box at Christmas.
Selection box, anything like that, you can do it in. Yes.
Although we may have something
So
that would be equally
then
good for
you've
that
got
in a
your
moment.
little crown, which goes on the top. You've got.
That has a pumpkin on it.
Yeah. So now these ones have got these have got like pointy bits that you can actually stick into whichever size kind of pumpkin that you get. So
See, I think that could be like a cake decoration as well.
you could, yeah. You could do.
That's
So
so
that's
good.
obviously that's the back. So that's the front, which is not quite as marked. So that would go then into your pumpkin to the top. You've got a little sign.
Which I love doesn't say Happy Halloween.
It did when we designed it. It said things on it, and I thought, do you know, not. I'm going to take that off because
Yeah.
that way
Still a
anybody
blank
can
canvas,
put whatever
yeah.
they want on it. So that goes into the top. And that again, or a little sign or whatever. If you don't want to use it, that's fine. You can keep it and use it for something else. And then if we can go to the overhead, it's probably easier to show. You've got the kind of carriage opening part. You've got your drapes and things. And then you've got your little gate where the princess can go in and out.
Oh, that's so lovely.
So that's all the one set is that one. So that's that
That's
set.
$5.99 for all of that.
Yes.
Busy for that. Anne, Margaret, Teresa, Sally, Sheila, Vivian. Lots of people going for it. The pumpkin carriage now at 30% of the stock gone on that. NE3681. 3 ways to order. Best ways to go to the website. Check out the entire brand shop for Glitzcraft. There's a lot of fabulous stuff there, let me tell you. Pop everything in your basket and check out accordingly Cat and Jack, Jack and Cat. What's the website? All the W's what?
HobbyMaker.com.
So
Woo!
good. They're like some dysfunctional
Yes.
brother and sister, aren't they? It's lovely. Yes, HobbyMaker.com. Do go and check it out accordingly. Right, next up for you, our trick or treat trays. We're going to start with the haunted house, which is this one here. This is just incredible. Also, it's full of sweets. Sweets
is.
not included, and
Yes.
sweets to be eaten by the crew during this show. I've been told. There you go. Can I bring this over to me? Is that possible? Is that all right, Bruce? I'm going to move that, if that's all right. I want to bring that to me. Let's have a look. This, I do think, is huge.
Yeah, so if
Do you
we
know what it
pop
reminds
that
me
on
of?
there, then
Do
it'll
remember
tell you the
back in the
size.
day, you're not old enough, but back in the day, like when you went to the cinema and they'd have like the lady come round and she would be selling like
Yes,
cigarettes or something
yeah.
back in the day. That's what it reminds me of. It's just fab, isn't it? But look,
The
this
chalk ices would have been in it.
Yes.
Yeah.
Just glory. I know, look, how old are my cigarettes? It's like, hello. But $14.99. This is so good.
So this one measures, let's just slide it into place. So it's 12 inches in diameter, in length, sorry. And it is width-wise, it's 8.
Yeah, so about 12 by 8. I mean, that is a really good... I mean, I think if you... are
And it
using
holds a lot of chocolates.
Well, yes, it does.
Yes.
But this will be empty in about 10 minutes, let me
We've got
tell you.
it full of
I
various
just think this
sweets.
is so cool for trick-or-treating. It really is. Or for, like, kids' parties or anything like that. I mean, this is just such fun. It's the attention to detail as well. The fact that you've got the cobwebs on every corner. Just brilliant.
Yeah.
Just brilliant.
Yes, and there's loads of detail on it as well, so I don't know whether you can see. You've got the tree at the back. You've got a little cat down in this corner, if I lift that up. You've got a little gravestone. You've got the witch with a cauldron. And then you've got the haunted house. You've got the moon and the bats. And then you've got a tree.
Do you know what I think is lovely as well? The fact that
And then-
it's on this round moon shape.
Yeah, and
it
then-
gives it such, I don't know, just a real spooky
Yeah,
vibe.
it's fun. It's just fun. And then you've got the spiders and the trick-or-treat. All of this comes separately. So I've actually got the set in front of me, so we can open that and show you what all the bits come with.
Over
And it
10%
all
of
just
the
layers
stock as well.
together.
Do you want me to look
so
after
if you
that?
slide that, yes, you could feed people if you like, Nige.
Jack, what would you like? Would you like finger of fudge, Haribo Maltesers? Maltesers.
Oh, yeah, can't beat a Malteser.
There you
I
go.
must admit,
Josh,
I
coming
had
up
some
at 7,
Maltesers.
what would you like?
When I was setting it up. I was like, oh, some Maltesers
Maltesers
sound good to
coming
me. So this is how it will come. If I turn that round, you can see it comes and it's got the picture on the front. There's not really, I don't think I've put any instructions on this because it's reasonably self-explanatory. It's build a box and then attach everything. Let me just get it open.
I think it's so good. Would you like anything?
No, I'm good for now, thank you.
I'll pop it back over here.
Okie dokie.
As tempted though I am, I can't.
I sent my husband out to get all the sweets for it. I said, make sure you get stuff that my boys will eat because I don't want to eat it all.
Well, I hope your boys have already eaten because there won't be any going.
I'm not eating any. So this is all the bits and pieces that come with it. So let's just open this up now. I know it's kind of upside down at the minute, but let's just pop it through. So this part here is your carrier sheet. You will eventually throw this away. So all these little bats and these little strips all just pop through. It may come... It may...
That stencil though. Silly
Yeah, you could do. So get rid of all those little bits. That would not be going in the
recycling. That would be kept out.
And it's got your engraving already on it. So you can see you've got a little skull shape there. So somewhere in amongst it, there'll be a skull. You've got your witch and your cauldron. You've got your little smoke things going off it. And then, let's just see, put this out of the way. So that is your base. And then all these pieces, now bear with me. Hang on, let me put my glasses on so that I can actually
as well,
see.
because obviously I was busy feeding the
Yes.
crew. So do you get instructions with it?
There's no instructions with this one because it is reasonably self-explanatory. So it is just pop in.
And would you, is
all the
glue
pieces in.
required or not?
Yes, I would definitely glue it.
So a white
I would,
PVA?
yeah, I would paint it first. Make sure you've got all the pieces. Paint it all first, and then it's just a matter of assembling.
20% of our stock has gone.
And it all just slots into place. Now, I'm not going to fight to try and put the top bit on, just because it'll be it takes a minute or so just to get all the slots lined up. So actually, well, let's see.
You know what?
We
No,
might
so you've
do.
started, now
I
you're
know.
determined, aren't
I know. That's it. As soon as I say I'm not doing it, I'm like, all right, I'll do it.
Oh, I can
So-
reward you with a finger effect if you like. There you
Right.
go.
So all the pieces then pop in. Right, so I've not properly fixed it in place. I've just kind of sat it on. But then all of these parts then pop out.
Look at the cutting of
So
this. How beautiful is
You've
that?
got that then goes on top. You've
So
got your
well done.
trick
or
or treat even. Pop all these pieces out, and then just make sure you don't forget your little dot on the eye because it is there as well. Pop that
So
through.
Samantha and Kevin shopping together in Bedfordshire. And Bob and Jack, look at you bringing the couples tonight.
Ah, hello, Bob and Jacqueline.
We've got Bob and Jacqueline. We've got Samantha and Kevin. Love that.
Right,
Shopping
and then all these parts just pop on top, right? So I'm not going to go and spend ages putting it all together and showing you, but all the pieces go on top. And then this part, let's just bring this in, goes down into here. Now, I actually think I've got this one the wrong way around. So that is why, see, it's not lining up because,
I
see what I mean? I've got the back the wrong way around. And I should have realised because if you
turn it
see,
over?
yeah, I just need to, what, that bit?
Yeah.
I could, but then I would lose the engraving.
I see what you mean.
So I just need to pop
just
it
while
back
she's
out
doing that, I'm
again.
going to mention some
Let's see
names.
if we can
Vivian
get
in
it
the
out.
Highlands, she's gone for two of these.
Oh, it's going everywhere now.
Put it back together, though. It's fine.
Right.
Two of these, Vivian. Now, we have got another option coming up for you in a moment as well. It's called Spooky Gates.
There we go. Look at all that detail that's on there that I missed. How did I do that? You'd think I'd never done this before.
Well, how long ago were you preparing for Halloween? Let's be honest.
It was
6
probably
months
about
ago?
2 or 3 months ago now.
while, yeah.
Yeah, 2 or 3 months ago now. So, to be fair, I get to the show and I'm like, I don't even know what I'm doing on the show today. I just got to turn up and see what happens.
Don't tell anybody. I've been like that every day of my life for the last 20 years. I'm not sure what's going on.
Right, so
third
it
of the
all
stock is gone.
will line up. And if it doesn't fit one way, flip it around, it'll fit the other way.
Lovely.
As we discovered. Right, so you're building it up. We've got the general idea, though.
See, it's attention to detail like
But-
this, though, with the engraving on there, the etching. It means you don't have to have any guesswork.
Yeah, it's so hard. If you imagine trying to line things up when you've not got the engraving on it. Right, so now you can see, I'm going to take that off so you can actually see right through. That, now you can see where everything goes, and it all just fits exactly into place.
So
and
you know where
then,
to pop your bats, pop
yes,
your moon, pop your
and then you've got like the bats, the moon, everything just gets added to it, and then everything just gets built and layered on top.
It's
like
so good. It really is. If you want to go for this one, all you need to add really is a bit of glue. Any specialist glue or just
So
any old
I
white
would say
PVA?
PVA or wood glue is ideal. I'm not a huge fan of like your silicone type glues. Although I do have it on my desk, I use that for my card making, not so much for my MDF.
I would say for this, I mean, there's lots of MDF glue. I mean, just put MDF glue into the search engine on the website, and lots of things will pop
PVA,
up.
wood glue. I mean, if you've got PVA glue at home, it's nice and cheap. It's easy to work with. It's easy to clean up, and it dries clean.
I think our lovely lots out there are kind of like glue meisters. They know what glue is for what things.
Yeah, exactly.
$14.99 is your price on that one. But we have another one.
So I have the other one.
This is brilliant.
Find the other one.
I'm going to go and get this one as well, because this is fab.
Right.
This is our spooky gates. Now, again, this holds a lot of sweets. I'm coming back. Look at this. This one's $13.99 because it's slightly smaller than the other one, but it's still got such a great amount of detail.
It's only fractionally smaller, but I did make it a little bit less.
But look, you can see it. I mean, you've got your gravestone, you've got the Scotland. I love the hand coming up from the grave. Look.
Yeah, and all these pieces that you can see, these parts are all separate, so you can add them on top. It's not just one dimension. It's got different layers all the way around.
This is so cool. All of the pumpkins as well on the actual gates. The gates don't open. I mean, I'm sure you could be clever and cut the MDF if you wanted to, but they don't open, so they are solid at the back. And then that fabulous tree there as well, all gnarly. It's just gorgeous, isn't it? Well, gorgeous is the wrong word. It's just really authentically spooky. It's done really well. I love this. Vivian in the Highlands, you're in for this as well. Right, what do we get this time?
So in this one, we've got, again, if we go back to the overhead, then we've got all of this, and then we just start slotting it again into place. So just line it up. If it doesn't fit one way, flip it and try it the other way. It's just that...
I'm just going to go to the gallery and feed the crew.
Ooh.
You'll find
So I'm fine, yes. I'll be fine. So we're just popping all the pieces in, and it all should just pop straight into place. So pop that through. And then you've got your top section, which is this one. And then once we've got this one on, let's figure out, see if we can line it up. I'm not going to spend ages trying to get it all to line up, but just so that I can show you all the bits. And then, let's see if I can reach around it and grab it. Good job I just had my hair done, isn't it? You've seen all my grey hairs. And then all these parts, again, just pop out and you can layer it on top. Just be a little bit mindful when you are popping these pieces out. Some of them can be a bit on the thin side, so you don't want to be too heavy-handed when you're popping them out, just in case a bit snaps. If it does, to be honest, you can actually put it back together without anybody really seeing it, because once you've painted it and decorated it, nobody would even notice that it had a bit of a break in it. So all those bits line up. You've got your two skulls to go on here as well. You've got all your brickwork all the way around it. So, and then let's go, let's turn it on its side. Then we've got your little gravestone to go on the top. So you've got a little cross that comes with it. It might have fallen out. If you don't get it, don't panic. If you do get it, you've got a bonus. It's not really meant to be there, but... And then we should have a little shovel. Here we go. You've got your little shovel on that side, so that's that one. Let me move this one to the side.
15% of our stock has gone. I've fed the crew. I'm
And
not going to lie, I'm just going to come out with an empty tray just to see if it's
And we've got another one. And then you've got your little hand to go on top as well. That's just reaching up to grab it.
I love the
and
things
then
like the hand and
we can
stuff.
show the finished one. So let me move this one out of the way.
I mean, this is just so
and you can see the finished one.
It really is. I mean, I defy anybody, like if you're having a Halloween party, to have this there where you put all your sweets, whatever you want to pop in there. Get everybody, I don't know, like if you've got like a Halloween party, people could put like, cupcakes in there or whatever you
absolutely
like.
Anything. You can make up, I don't know, like little goodie bags, so that you just, everybody's got their own little goodie bag and you can just put them in there. Just, it's so much nicer than, in my house you hand out a bacon bowl.
A bacon bowl?
Yeah, like a bowl that you would use to mix like sponge cakes and things. Like a mixing bowl.
I thought that...
Bacon, not bacon.
Well,
baking.
Bacon.
Baking.
Bacon bowl. Like, what was that?
We've got multi-purpose bowl in our house
Scottish
that you use.
thing.
You use for everything.
What I think is brilliant about this stuff, I mean, I don't know, how old are your kids?
25, 22 and 17.
They don't have school parties anymore.
No.
But like when all the parents have to have like parties for the kids and
Yes.
sleepovers and all of that.
Yes.
Halloween, I should imagine it's like if somebody has a Halloween party and they have this, they're going to get such brownie
Yes.
points. It'll be like, oh, do you see what she had? She had like
Yeah.
everything that all the sweets were in.
Yeah.
I mean, it's so well done. Really is.
But I mean, you could put like
$13.99 as well.
monkey nuts and things in it. You could put your apples and things in there as well if you're not doing it into doing sweets, or even little, you know, the fake spider rings and things that you get. And if you don't want to give out loads of cavities,
that chock full of sweets and a bit of apple bobbing in the corner.
Yes.
Halloween is sorted. Do people still apple bob? I hope they do. $13.99 is your price on that one. WM 3641 is your item code there. Love that. Now we've also got for you. I'm going to pop this over there.
Yes.
The spooky house.
I'm just gathering
tunnel.
all these half-done projects over here. So this is.
Now we've got the spooky house tunnel is round at the front. It's the one with the lights on. So we'll have a look at this.
Yes.
This is absolutely fab. This is kind of very 3D, isn't it?
It is. It is.
You literally go. You get sort of like, you know, sucked into it because it's got so many layers to it. So you can see there, it's all spooky. I mean, obviously we've lit this one up with one of the fairy lights as well. And if you want the fairy light side of the screen for that, you could decorate it with a little bit of like faux cobweb or whatever you want to as well. I'm just going to turn this around so you can see the actual depth of this.
Yeah, so on the back of this one, there's a bit of mylar added just to give it a bit of detail, but you could also use acetate, like coloured acetates and things if you wanted to. You could use, what am I thinking of? What's that paper? Parchment.
Parchment.
Yes, so you could use like parchment and things on the back of it as well if you wanted to give it the detail.
Mylar,
yes, that's it.
like that.
Yeah, so mylar I used a few times. I've got mylar coming up on the next show.
Anything that has that sort of like translucency.
Yes, so you can see through it but not clear. So even like a coloured acetate, like a spooky orange acetate, would work as well.
So how does this come and how do I know which layer to
so
put in
it
which
is.
position?
It will come to you. Let me see if I've got one that's not painted first of all. Here we are. So it comes to you like this. So you've got your details there on the front with your.
Do you think this price is about $9.99? Because this is something that's going to be coming out every Halloween.
So
in the same way that you get your Christmas bits out at Christmas time, I think it's good to sort of like have a box of Halloweeny stuff that you can get out every year. This is never going to date.
So this one comes and you've got lots of different layered rings. So if I move that there, you can hopefully see it. It doesn't matter which order you put them in. So you can choose whichever order that you want them. So if you want the fence posts and things at the front, then you can do that. And you can just build it and layer it however you want. So let's go that way. I think that way will work. So this is how it comes to you. And then you've got your bases. It is nice and simple to build. So you want to glue both of these pieces together. And then all you're going to do is take each one and just slot it right through. Now you do want to make sure that your two bases are lined up exactly because it will go all the way through. So if it's not lined up properly, it won't fit all the way through and it'll kind of look a bit funky.
Would you glue this again?
So I would probably glue the two bases together and then paint them.
Okay.
And then I would move on and paint all the pieces first and then do the next step. So I've actually got one here that is already painted, so we're going to put that together. So we've got the base, and they've been glued, so you've got the two bases stacked exactly together. And then we will just start slotting them into place. So, like so. All the way through. And I'm just slotting them all into place. Now, I know this is backwards to the screen at the minute, but I will turn it round just in a second. So just slot all those pieces in that way, and that is it.
Good.
So you've got all the different layers, and then if you want to, you can even add lights to the back. So I've just turned on my glue gun, and we'll seal this, and then we'll just start gluing. Just give me a second while it comes through.
Here we go.
Just takes a minute. This one, it's like a slow heat up. It just takes a little while to get going. And fortunately...
I'm like that first thing in the morning.
Yeah. Fortunately, it's quite a low temperature one, because otherwise I would have no fingers left. Because it is... I'm forever sticking my fingers in it.
Hot glue is one of those things that people are either really good with it or you're really bad with it.
Yeah. This one's actually really good once it gets going. It does take a minute or two.
But I think these fairy lights, I mean, a set of 2 for £5.99. Remember, they sold out earlier. We have got some stock back for this Friday evening, but again, when that stock is gone, it will be gone. Nearly half that stock is now gone. ZA3689 is your item code. I think this is one of the best selections of Halloween that we've seen. I think this is fabulous. Do get your emails in. Let us know what you think as well. I think the trick-or-treat trays especially are genius. Very busy for those. If you are loving them, let us know. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk is the address. Or you can send email, or you can send messages via the little word boxes at the top of each and every item on the website. You are limited to 140 characters. I never like to be limited. Well, 150 apparently, so there you go. And that's including spaces. So if you want to send a long old email or a poem like we had in the last hour, that was very exciting, then do it. There you go. Look, hello, Nigel and Leona. Oh, it's a smiley face. Sorry, there you go. I thought it was a face. Sorry. I had my specs on. I thought, no, it's a smiley face. So, yes, so it's like you can send them there if you want to, or you can actually send an email.
I'm just going to wrap some around there and then a bit of glue, pop that in place, and...
Oh, look at that. Let's look at it from the front.
Let me just do the button again to get it on solid. There we go.
And
you've got your little lights then all behind it, so it's all glued in the back.
Oh, I think that's so cool.
There
it really is. If you would like to give yours, $9.99 is the price of that. Fabulous price, under a tenner for that. That's going to be something that comes out every year for your trick-or-treat Halloween celebration.
Yes.
Spooky voice. M3693 is your item code on that one. Now, we've also got some stencils for you. Now, these are not in any way spooky.
No, they're not.
They could be if you wanted to. You've got all 4 of these. But what price? Director Bruce... Leona's been so nice tonight bringing us things. Would you whip something lovely out for her to get excited? Thank you very much. Yes, look, a 30-second clock. How lovely is that? Does that make you smile?
Absolutely. Made me chuckle.
Well, it means we're going to get the price down. Remember, here at HobbyMaker, everybody pays the lowest price. If you're new to us, or if you've forgotten, I'll just remind you, or if you're hearing it for the 85th time, sorry, but everybody pays the lowest price here at HobbyMaker. So even if you came in now at £16 for our fabulous set of abstract stencils, you would not be paying that price. You would be paying the lowest price. What will that price be? Let's find out now. Bruce's clock is spent. Let's have a look. And that price goes down to £7.99. So instead of being £4 each, they are now under £2 each. So, Leona, what are we getting?
Yes, so we've got the crazy paving down the bottom. We've got kind of bubbles, kind of random abstract bubbles. We've got the tropical print, and then we've got the grid.
So you've got the abstract squares.
Yep.
I'm reading your fancy names.
Thank you.
You've got crazy paving, which is that one. You've got tropical leaves, which is that one. And then you've also got bubbles, which is that one there. So I'd call that like coffee ring.
It could be like a coffee ring, yeah. It does. It does kind of look like somebody's just put their dirty mug down and left it.
Like the green room when Keith's been in. Do you know what I mean? Dirty rings everywhere.
So we've got those 4. So
should we show some samples?
Yep.
As well?
So we've got some there, and then we'll do a demo.
Because it is an angel policy. You can make what you like. Something like that I just think is so cool. I mean, Leona, the first time that you and I worked together, many, many moons ago.
Many years ago now.
It was all about, like, colouring and things like that. And I think things like this, it's kind of not where you begun, but it's kind of, it's back to your roots.
Yes. So stencils is pretty much where we started with in the craft industry. So we had these big laser machines, and we just didn't know, what to do with them, because we'd moved from the US where it was all scrapbooking, and then we've moved to the UK, and it was like, now we've got to switch to card making.
I love it, and obviously all this glitter paste and stuff, it's on the website and the brand shop.
Yes,
is it not?
it is.
So you can find that. Look at that.
And we did our very first show together. My first TV show.
That makes me feel
many years ago.
Very, very proud, quite frankly.
Many years ago.
How many years ago was that?
Oh, 15.
15. I do love it here at HobbyMaker. Quite often a new guest will arrive or gather in, like one of our producers will be like, "Oh, have you met this person?"
You're like, yeah.
Nigel did my first show like 3 million years ago. Yeah, it's like, old person. Very happy with that there. $7.99 is your price for those. So all 4 for $7.99. Now, if you do want to go for other items from Leona Glitzcraft, go to the brand shop. Now, what you do, you go to the website, hobbymaker.com, and then you go up to the top and click on the tab brands. And then you can see all of our fabulous brands of the companies that are here at HobbyMaker. And then, oh, look at you. Yeah. Look at you. Picture of you surrounded by cows.
Yeah.
Look, you can see all of the fabulous Glitzcraft items that we have there in stock at the moment.
Yeah, there's hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds.
But it just shows how prolific. I love that crab one. Life's too short to be crabby. That's
Yep.
so good. That's still in stock. I might have to go and buy that. I love the crab shack as well.
Yes.
Oh.
So, yes.
Can we do a crab show, please? I love that. That's fab.
We did that. That's why it's on there.
Yeah, I love that. That's fabulous. $7.99 is your price on that one. $7.99 is your price for your stencils. They're not in the brand shop. They're on the show page, of course.
Yes.
So you can go and get them from there.
They are.
Let's demo them for you.
Yes. So I've got the crazy paving one here that I'm going to do. Let's just find my stencil tape. So the stencil tape is part of the toolkit, which is on the brand page. So if anybody needs stencil tape, then it is an ideal tape to use.
It's nice and low tack.
It is. It's very low tack. It's great for using with your dies and things as well.
And it's easy rip as well. We'll get the toolkit added to the show.
There we go. Let's pop that down, and then I'm going to use some inks. So ink up your brush. You can use whatever kind of ink you want, and then we're just going to go over the top and just fill that in. Let's go.
If you do want the toolkit in there, you are going to get your low tack tape. Do we have a picture of the toolkit, Taz? We'll show you that in a moment so you can see exactly what you're getting. You are getting, obviously, your palette knives. You are also getting your stencil cleaning tool in there as well. You are getting your low tack tape, and then that is it. What's the difference between the one with the blue and the one with the red?
So nothing, it's exactly the same. It just depends on the manufacturer, which tape they've got in at the time, I guess.
Makes it look pretty.
So
you're getting all of that. So you get 2 rolls of that. You're also going to get the 2 palette knives, and then you will get the stencil cleaning tool as well. All of that for $9.99.
So I'm just using a variety of different inks, whichever ones I had with me today. So pop that through. So
we are busy for the toolkit. It should be $12.99. It's down to $9.99.
And then
it's a bit of a reduction.
I'm going to move it
fab.
and just kind of overlay a bit more of it onto this side.
Well, this is it, because it doesn't need to, with something like this, because it's abstract, it doesn't need to sort of continuously flow seamlessly, does it?
And then what I've done is I've taken just a stamp, a rubber stamp, and I've stamped out happy birthday.
Okay.
Oh, throwing things around. Let's just finish this
You can't
one.
get a little destructive on a Friday night, when can you?
I know.
What have you got planned for your weekend?
Well, I don't know whether anybody knows this about me, but I don't do sitting still very well.
No.
So, tonight I actually am going back to the house, and my daughter's coming home from uni for the weekend, so that'll be really nice to see her.
What's she studying?
She's already got her degree in early years education.
Okay, fabulous.
And she is going back now to get her qualified teacher status.
Oh. Which university?
She's in Cardiff.
Oh, nice.
So she'll be home by the time I get home. And then tomorrow night, believe it or not, I'll be pulling pints. Because, as I said, I don't do sitting still very well.
So what, you working in a bar?
So I work in a bar.
Do you really?
I do.
never knew that.
Yeah, so for the past sort of 4 months, I've got a little part-time gig. So it's not every weekend and it's not all the time, but occasionally I get asked to go in and help out when they're short-staffed.
So do you go all a bit like Angie Watts? Like, all right, darling, what are you having?
Yeah. No, I'm usually quite nice, to be honest.
I love that, though.
What can I get you? What can I get you?
What's the name of the pub?
So it's actually a club. So it's a...
a nightclub?
Yeah, no, it's not a nightclub.
A gentleman's
but it's
club?
Yes, but it's a family one. Okay. So you can get babies all the way up to 100-year-olds. So it's Old Town Club, and it is in Old Town in Swindon. And I work in there. I'm working in there tomorrow night from 5 till close.
Oh, my word. Do you ever get people that come up for like a, pint of beer and they're like, you're that woman off the telly?
No, to be fair, I haven't. So I do get that if I go to craft shows and you get people saying, can I get a picture? And you're like, really? Just don't zoom in on the eye bags. Just,
Bruce.
Zoom out, or the wrinkles. But no, I don't think it's the kind of place to.
That's exciting. So you just do that every Saturday? Or?
No, it's just whenever. So they actually asked me to work today, so I had to say sorry. I'm here today.
Needed by the nation.
Yeah. So what I've done is I've just taken a rubber stamp. I've stamped Happy Birthday. I've matte and layered it, and then I'm just going to add a few little flowers. So yes. So tomorrow night I'll be pulling pints of Guinness.
So what's the secret to a good pull?
Well, you've got to kind of do it. Oh, I did that one backwards. Oh well, it's going on that way. It's got to be done in stages for Guinness. You've got to do half the pint and then let it sit for a little bit and then go back and do the rest.
Because I imagine people are quite sort of fussy. It's like you can't give a big old head, can you, on your Guinness?
No, I must admit, when I first started, they would look at it and go, yeah, what's that? Like, it's your pint.
Yeah.
And they'd be like,
Is it a bit of a
can you top it up a bit? And I was like, yeah, right. So yes, I was a bit nervous, I have to say. But when I went in and spoke to the bar manager and I said, look, I've never done this before. I said, but obviously I'm very good at customer service because I've done that for most of my life. And she was like, you'll be fine. We can teach you how to pull pint. And actually, I love it.
I love that.
Yeah, so it's good fun.
Can't pull. Story of my life.
So I'll be in the bar tomorrow night pulling pints and making vodkas and cokes for everybody.
Oh.
So, yes.
Mine's a vodka lime soda.
Oh, see, I'm a gin. Quite like a gin.
Are you a gin and tonic?
No, gin and lemonade. It's got to be. I don't like tonic. It's not sweet enough. I like sweet
hashtag drink responsibly.
Yes, obviously we all equally will serve you a pint of Diet Coke or Coke as well.
There you go. Look at you doing your spiel. This is brilliant.
Yeah. So, and then there we go.
You bring food, you talk drink. It's brilliant. That's so good. 60% of the stencils have now gone. We've got Sheena, Hillary, Rona, Diane, Tracy, Crafter, Rebecca, all of you coming in for that. Right, now let's remind you of your Highland cows. You're getting 5 of these. Now, if you go for them individually, they're $8.99 each. But we have in a bundle, we have Bat Cow, Devil Cow, Mummy Cow, Cauldron Cow and Pumpkin Cow. You get all 5 of them, but if it was $8.99 each, they would be they would be $44.95 because obviously $8.99 is a reduced price.
It's a reduced price, it is.
But our price goes beyond that. If you go for them all together, it's $35.96, which means see that pumpkin cow that you got there. You're getting that for free. You're getting one of them for free because you are saving an extra $8.99, which is rather fabulous. Should we show you for each one? Let's start with the mummy cow.
So this is the mummy cow.
Which is my favourite.
So we've lost a few bits from the mummy. Hang on. We've got a bit there and there's another bit somewhere, but anyway.
So the mummy cow does not come with the bandages that you see there. You can decorate it yourself.
You can add your own bandages. So all the pieces, then you just pop them all out. And let's just pop out head and the nose to give you an idea.
Now 30% of our cow bundle
has gone. That goes on top. That goes on top again. And then it is just a matter of looking at the engraving that's on it and seeing where all the pieces fit. It's already engraved, so you don't have to sit there for ages trying to, blindly figure out which bits go where. It's already engraved. Everything just slots into place. And then you've got your little stand that goes with it. So that is the mummy one. Obviously, you've got more pieces. The
Highland cow was the thing I was missing in my
life. There you go.
It's just so good. So that one is $8.99.
So that's that one.
It's part of the bundle as well. Next up, pumpkin cow.
So let's go pumpkin next because it's next on my desk.
On your pile?
On the piles.
Lovely. So this one's a little bit smaller. I think it's like a Highland
It is.
calf.
It's like a little mini one. It's a little baby one. So again, we're just going to pop out the pieces. So
can you imagine like all 5 of these lined up on the windowsill?
I know, they'd be so cute.
This one I do think is quite cute. You can have this like a nursery.
And then you're literally just building up all these little layers and popping it all through. It's got little hoofs and little paws and things on it as well.
Little pumpkin hat as well.
Just pop it all through.
So good.
So don't panic if your sheet comes and all the pieces have kind of fallen through. It just means the mailmen have been kind of chucking the parcels around a little bit, but it won't matter because all the pieces will be in the bag. So there's your little pumpkin one, and then you've got your base that just pops out as well.
Yeah,
so that's
that. To stand on. It's that one $8.99 again on its own. Details on the website, or of course if you want to go for the bundle, where that could be the one that you get for free because you're getting 5 for the price of 4. That is PD3642. Next up for you, the devil.
Now,
the devil cow.
Picture of the devil one that comes on the packaging shows 2. You only get 1. It was just so that you could see. If we can go to the overhead, it makes it easier. There you go. It shows 2, but it just shows you 2 different kind of colour schemes that it's been painted in.
Suggestion.
Yes, exactly. So you will only get 1 per pack. So again, you've got all your pieces are here, and it's just a matter of just pressing them through.
They do pop out.
They do. They really do. Now, just be a little bit careful with the pitchfork part of it because, especially, it is a bit on the thinner side, so you don't want to be too.
Is that what they call it with the devil? Was it a trident? A trident is the C, isn't it?
That's pitchfork.
Yeah, because it's trident, isn't it? When it's
trident's the C.
Poseidon.
Yeah. Yes. So then all these pieces again, you can just paint, which means that technically when you're painting this, you don't actually have to paint that part because that part goes on top of it.
Can I just say, he couldn't look more cherubic as a devil if you tried.
It's the cutest, isn't it, honestly? So just keep popping all your pieces out, layering them up. and then that's your little stand for that one as
your
well.
Devil,
so
if you'd
that's
like
the
to go with
devil.
Next up for you, we are going to have our fabulous cauldron one. Now, the Highland cow is not in the cauldron.
No.
If we have a look at the one on the front, you'll see he's not in the cauldron because he's got his paws around the edge. So he's actually sort of cooking up a potion from behind the cauldron. That's what he's doing. It's like hubble bubble Highland cow trouble. That's what he's doing.
Right, so this is probably one of the bigger ones. So again, you've got all the pieces. Look, he's even got his little earring, which I think is hilarious. Well, I'm saying it looks like an earring. It's not. It's just little handles from there.
I thought it was
but it looks like earrings. You could give it earrings, to be fair.
You
could, yeah, you could put it wherever you want it to go. You know, hey, once you get it home, you can do what you want with it.
Party Highland cow.
So again, we're layering up all the pieces, and you've got all the engraving there, which makes it super simple to figure out where everything goes.
But also for painting, I think that's lovely as well, isn't it? It kind of gives you like a line to follow.
Yes, it makes it so much easier because then you can look at the pictures. There's no instructions with these because you don't need them. It is literally pop it out, layer it up, and you're good to go. And then obviously you've got the handles, you've got his little belt buckle, and you've got the little hoofs as well.
So good.
And again, he's got his own little stand.
So
as well.
Cauldron Cow
So
on its
that's
own,
that.
$8.99. But if you want to go for it as part of the bundle, let's show the whole gang together. You get all 5 of them. You are going to get the mummy, the cauldron, the devil. We've not done the bat, have we?
The bat is floating around. Hang on, let me find it in amongst
pumpkin.
all
we've missed
of
that. The
my...
pumpkin. Let's get that pumpkin in. Let's show them all. See that
There we go.
Oh, can we fit them all in?
We have the bat.
So the pumpkin, the cauldron, the mummy, the devil, and let's have a look at the bat for you because you get the bat as well.
So the bat one is super cute as well.
Bat cow.
So this one, it goes on the back. So the bat wings are in behind it, and then you are just layering all the pieces on top. So you've got the arms and you've got everything else there as well. And it, again, has got its own little stand.
So
that's
good.
the
Again,
bat.
that one individually available, very popular for that on its own. But if you want to go for it as part of the bundle, that's what Ian and Gwynedd. And we've got Iris in Bridgend, Gillian Kent, Vivian, Carol, Maureen, Jean, Val, Rona and more all going for that. A third of the stock gone on that now. You get all 5 for the price of 4. It's like you're getting one for free. Love that. And remember, bandages not included. Right, let's go back to our trick or treat trays. We will start with the haunted house. I mean, this is just, I'm coming back. This is just
This is my favourite one, I have to say.
I am not surprised.
This is my favourite one.
It's so big.
It is. It's massive. And it will hold a lot of sweets. I mean, I think I sent my husband to the supermarket and there was about 5 bags of sweets.
There's slightly less now, I'm not going to lie.
But it's got so much detail because all the bits that you see around the side, those are all additional parts that go on top. So it's all different layers. It's not just one layer that you're painting. It also makes it so much easier to paint when it's different layers because you don't have to worry about staying in the lines because you can take all these separate pieces, like the bits with the cobwebs and things on it, take that off and paint it to the side and then put it on. So you're not having to keep it away from the background, which is all the blue layer. So it makes it so much easier.
I think this is such a good focal point. I mean, trick-or-treating, it's one of those things that if you've got kids that go trick-or-treating, you will know what a joy it is. This could be what they take around with them to keep their sweets in.
You could do, yeah. I mean, ideally, it's your thing when you get it home, and you can sell it as well. So if you decide that you want to make them and sell them, you absolutely can do that.
I think it's so glorious. One question, Jack, what's your little treat now do you want? We have to feed him or else we get rubbish shots. Which one? The which one? The buttons. Oh, the buttons, sorry. You know, I don't know why I thought you said that. That's been dodgy here. There you go. There's the buttons. Thank you very much. So that one is your fabulous haunted house if you would like to go for that one. Let's do the spooky gates coming up next for you as well. So the same idea, slightly smaller, but still.
Yes, still will hold loads and loads of sweets on this one. So again, you've got so much detail. If I move my hands out of the way, you've got all the brickworks all engraved, so you can take your time and paint all that and add all the details. And then you've got the spooky time on the front, all the way around. You've got the skulls as well.
I love the fact that the skulls are the O's from the spooky. That's so good.
You've got the hand on the side and the gravestone as well. So lots of details. And then obviously on the back, you've got the pumpkins. You could as well, if you wanted, let me just
quite deep as well, isn't it, for a lot of sweets?
Grab. So if you wanted to, you could also take, let's see what colours of butter card I have in my stash. Oh, a black one might show up quite nicely. you could also
yes. Yes, yes.
and cut it to fit in behind the gates, so it gives you a bit more detail.
Or
so,
put lights on it if you want to go
yeah,
for fairy
absolutely.
lights,
You could put some
to.
lights on there. You could do whatever you want. But
I think that's so good. Lots of you going for that one as well. It's the spook.
yeah,
that
I think
works.
that works as well. But I think the black probably works.
Yeah, the black gives
better.
it more drama.
Yeah, let's see. Oh, that one might also work.
$13.99 for that one. Should be $17.99. That's the winner.
Do you think that one?
That's the winner.
There you go. So
And
that's
fab. $13.99 is your price. Oh, 1 minute left on the show. Jack, more buttons because there you go. Fill your boots. If you would like to go
Fairy
for
lights.
the fairy lights, they are proving to be very popular. We have got 2 for you. You get 2 sets for $5.99. Can you see with our little pumpkin carriage here? It's all lit up, which is just
and
lovely.
then I've put some on the back of that one as well.
60% of the stock is gone. Leona, when are you back, lovely lady?
11th of September, I think, is my next
that's
show.
not too long.
So no.
We look forward to that. As ever, thank you.
Thank you.
It's a joy.
Thank you.
Genuinely, I think this is just some of the best Halloween stuff
Thank
ever.
you.
Carry on ordering after the hour, but we have got a very busy show coming up. Josh is here. Yes, you know those stamps where you can actually create the person that you're sending it
I
to?
know. I love one. They're fabulous.
It's one of the most ingenious things ever. Simply brilliant, brilliantly simple. The fabulous Josh is here after the break. We will see you here. Keep it here on HobbyMaker. Bye.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
Discover a world of creativity at HobbyMaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the HobbyMaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit HobbyMaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Good evening and welcome back to HobbyMaker. My name is Nigel Mate. This man, the legend that is Mr. Josh Griffiths, is with us for one of my favourite shows here at HobbyMaker because look at this. These characters here are all stamped characters. This could be your mum, your dad, your sister, your brother, your kids, your auntie, your nephew, your next door neighbour. It could be anybody. And you have created this system where anybody out there, even somebody who's not confident with their stamping, can create the person of their want for their projects, Josh.
Exactly. So, I mean, it is my style of illustration. These are all hand-drawn illustrations that I've put into stamp form. I'm giving them to you so that you can become an illustrator, as it were.
It's incredible because the way that you do it is like build everything up as well. It's not like you have one that looks like him or one that looks like her. It's about building the characters up so that people can be not just looking how you want them, but also doing what you want them to do.
Exactly, yeah. So they're modular sets. Yeah. Within reason, I always give that little sort of disclaimer, you can make it look like anybody. I wish I had done, because normally when I come on a show, I'll... trying to think, I'll do the presenter. So
it's Friday night.
Yeah, well, I wish I'd done one of you today, but I have done in the past.
You have done one of you before, I've got to say.
I've done one of Dave Bradford as well.
And I will say, our Christmas decoration competition that we had at the end of last year,
yes.
Lots of the ones that were sent in, somebody sent in, I think pretty much the entire team
that was it, yeah.
Created with your stamps.
Yeah. And it was a winner of one of the...
It was a winner.
Wasn't it? Yeah.
Absolutely. So this is coming up. So you will be able to, in an hour's time, I guarantee, be able to create the person that you want with Josh's fabulous techniques. But let's walk this way. Come on over here, Josh, because also I want to show some other bits and pieces, things like this, because it's not just about the people. It's not just about the characters. It's also about setting the scene. And stamps that we have on the show, including some brand new ones tonight, getting their first airing here at HobbyMaker tonight, you are able to create not just the people, but the story surrounding them.
Exactly, that's it. You know, we give you the equipment to create a whole storybook scene. So, I mean, and, you know, not just storybook, it's a whole illustration. So these work perfectly for card making. They work perfectly for framed home decor pieces, as you can see here. But the thing that I am really proud of with them is what is better than receiving a card or any kind of, a gift that has something that looks like you or represents you on that.
Whether that's squeal with excitement.
Exactly, yeah. It could be your friend or your family member, but it could also be an animal, say in this one, or a character from one of the other sets, or anything like that that represents that person. It's just I don't know any other better way of saying it. We are just giving you the equipment to create whole worlds in illustration.
And you are going to be able to do it. Josh, I'm going to send you off to get ready because the maestro will show you exactly what to do. But let me show you what you're buying to enable you to actually do it. We have all 3 of these tonight for you, basically men, women and children. We have got a bundle coming up, but let's start ladies first with number 1. So this is Beyond Stamping. This is where it began for creating the characters. So you can see the characters are, well, how do I say this? They're beheaded. They're kind of like chopped into pieces, aren't they? So
it's coming to Halloween.
A top, middle and a bottom, Josh. That's what you've got here, isn't it? But it means that you can look at people's shape. I love the fact that we are celebrating curves, we are celebrating body shape, we are celebrating authenticity here because you have different hairstyles, different shapes, different positions, different looks with the clothing. You've got something for everybody, and I think because they are so varied, it makes it ageless.
Well, that's it, yeah. They're simple enough, the designs, they're simple enough that people can see themselves in them when you do an illustration of them. And it's quite easy to do as well, there's the simplicity of it, but then there's also the kind of hand-drawn, professional quality illustration aspect of it as well. It can be that you represent that person by, maybe that person always wears a certain hoodie or something like that. Well, we've got, hoodie stamps. All of the line work in there is easily adaptable as well. I'll show you how to do this. To basically make it so that you're wearing any item of clothing as well, just with really simple line work. And again, we'll show you how to do that.
So that's the ladies one there. If you want to go for that one, PLJ528. But hold your horses, because literally the ladies, the gentlemen and the kids all go together, really, don't they? You've got this one here, the gentleman. I mean, Josh was saying there about, certain looks. Well, obviously, I mean, you could do like a certain colour shirt, maybe like something to represent a football team. It's entirely up to you. Again, you've got all of the different expressions for you there. So that's the gentleman one, HOJ517. That's custom portrait number 2. And then here we come. Look, the little ones, the kids, the grandkids, the niece, the nephew, the toddlers. How are yours, by the way? Are they good?
Oh, absolutely brilliant. Yeah. Well, a handful. But,
a handful, but a good handful, which is good. I've left Alan granddaddy sitting tonight. He's looking after the grandkids tonight.
Oh.
I've got to go to work. Bye. $17.99 is price for this one. If you would like to go for this, again, you can see how you can build it all up. So lots of you going for those individually, but $17.99, $17.99, $17.99. All 3 of those at $17.99 each should be a certain price. So $53.97 is our price for this. But of course, here on HobbyMaker, we are going to give you a good drop. The stock always disappears quickly on this, and we can't always grab it and keep it in stock. So if you see that you want to go for it now. $39.99 means that they are now £13 and 33 each, as opposed to $17.99. You are saving, what is that, about £3.50 off each one? It's £13.98 that you are saving in total. WMJ 502, D in Buckinghamshire, you have checked out already. That is the way to go for it. 41p a stamp, but what you can do with them is absolutely priceless. Let's see these in action. Let's go over to the maestro. Let's go over to see Josh.
Okay, so the best way to start is for me to show you exactly how we put someone together. Now, what I want people to focus on is the simplicity of it, because I don't ever want people to think, I can't do this, because you can, I promise. Now, I'm just picking the aspects of it that I want. We have elements that face different ways. Now, I'm going to start with the feet. I always start with the feet on this set.
10% gone.
10% gone. I thought you were coming over to adjust something.
Just coming over to tell people about the stock updates.
Okay, so I start with the feet. Then I'm going to use the legs. The reason I start with the feet is because when I create a full illustration, the feet are the thing that ground them, of course. So if the feet are level, then those people are going to be stood the same sort of distance away. Then I am going to... let me have a quick look. No, everything's facing the wrong way. Oh no, have I gotten the wrong... Oh, do you know what I've done? I've taken the wrong legs. I'm going to do it with a different...
That age-old problem.
Set. Yeah,
taking the wrong legs.
Taking the wrong... I'm always doing that. So what I mean by that is we have another set that reflects this set so that we can have...
If you want to find the other set, it will be on the brand shop for Beyond Stamping on the website, hobbymaker.com, because basically there's one that's like in reverse. If you want people facing together or facing away from each other, you have choices. With this man, you always have choices. But back to Josh and his troublesome legs.
There we go. So I have added on.
20%.
20, I love this. Okay, so I'm going to add the shoes in there. This is a sort of Converse.
Move it towards me, Josh, slightly.
This way.
That's it. Brilliant. Thank you, sir.
Tell me when to stop. Is that all right?
Is that good for you, Bruce?
Oh, I can see the screen.
There you go.
Yeah, I can see it. Oh, yeah, sorry about that.
That's all right, no worries.
Okay, now I'm going to take one of the heads here. Now, there's different heads, as I say, to represent different people. But if the hairstyle that the person you're trying to represent has isn't in here, we also have heads that don't have... a hair element, so you can add that yourself. Now, earlier when I was mentioning the adaptability of the clothes here, this person here, so I mean, you can see on this one here that I've done
and that's
earlier.
you, Susie, and the kids, isn't it?
Yes, it is. Yeah, it is actually. Yeah, I've made that on another show. So obviously there's not a vest element there, but let me just show you here. So if I wanted this lady to be wearing a shirt, I could do that. If it was a dress, well, not a dress now because I haven't put the dress legs on. But let's do, I've got a vest here, but let's do a jumper. So for that, I'm just going to add a neckline. And then I could do a line here that would make it so she's wearing a jumper. Now, to show everyone kind of the versatility of them, let's make her be wearing dungarees. Because that's, I always think, well, dungarees is one of those things that, you know, it might be hard to draw that. I'm going to end them here. Now, she's wearing dungarees there, but dungarees often have like a little pocket thing there. Yeah. But I don't want her to be wearing dungarees. Now I want her to be wearing short dungarees, so I'm going to add in some lines here. And you can see how it just transforms, it changes. And I run, so every week, 6 p.m. on a Wednesday, I have a live YouTube, where I show everybody how to do this.
So what do we search for? Do we search for Beyond Stamping, or do we search for Josh Griffiths?
Beyond Stamping on YouTube, that's my channel, yeah.
And then on Facebook and things like that, Josh?
Yes, on Facebook, at Josh Griffiths Studio, on Facebook and Instagram, and then my website is just joshgriffithstudio.com. There's a lot of information on there as well. Well, watch what happens when I bring this to life with a bit of colour. Now, this is the part that I don't want people to go, right, well, I'm not an illustrator, so I can't colour like that. This is my method of colouring. I do a flat wash. I've just mixed a simple skin tone there. That is a light pink. So a flat wash. I'm going to leave that arm there because I think I'm going to have her wearing a stripy jumper or something like that. Then I'll let that dry. And I'm going to colour in her dungarees.
Just to say we are getting busier and busier. Wendy, Nikki, well, why am I doing this? Quarter of the stock gone.
Okay, so let's do a flat wash on the dungarees.
And can I just say, Josh, as well, I mean, normally with you, when the bundle sells out, that's pretty much it. I mean, trying to keep this in stock is never easy.
Yeah, we're still, we're a smaller company. We kind of go stock to stock.
But you're growing, which is so
We are growing. We're growing.
So well deserved.
Yeah, we've just got into the realms of ordering sort of by the crate, but the stock does tend to go quite quickly still, but we try to keep people updated about when more stock's coming in and stuff, but it's one of those where it's kind of...
So basically, what we are learning here is grab it whilst we have it in stock. WMJ502 is your item code. Stock-wise, I'm going over there.
You can't not do it now.
Third of the stock is gone.
Wow.
And well, Josh, we'll get a sellout because do you know what? I mean, you and I go back a long way, but it's like I literally love what you do because nobody else does anything like this, in my opinion. And the illustrations are so professional storybook, but you have made it achievable for everybody. And for those people that might doubt themselves and think, I can't do this, you have made it achievable, and that is something to be saluted.
It makes me so happy to hear you say, because that is exactly what we strive for. Yeah. When I first came up with the idea, I assumed I'd go on the internet and someone had already done it, if you know what I mean. Sort of, the modular sets that will then allow people you to create a likeness, because that is something in the crafting industry that can be quite difficult to find, can't it? Sort of bespoke when it comes to characters, to people, human characters. It can be quite difficult,
But you've broken it down, and I was saying to Taz before, producer Taz, is that what you do is simply brilliant because it's brilliantly simple. And that's the great thing.
I'm stealing that as a tagline for my
do.
website.
By the way, whilst I'm here, 40% gone.
40%. Okay, so there's a simple illustration, but the reason why we've got the other sets, obviously, because we want the men and the children there as well, but just look at this. So if I were to, you can see that she's kind of off to the side here. Now, when I've seen human stamps or any sort of modular set before, people are normally quite wooden, standing straight forward. But the nature of illustration for me, illustration's all about movement. I am obsessed with illustration. It's in my blood. My dad is really a brilliant illustrator. It's one of those things where I needed to make it
realistic, authentic.
Exactly. And what I wanted was the opportunity for people to get that feeling of having drawn something.
But it's real. I mean, I'm going to blow your trumpet again here, because one of the things that Josh does in life now is he does a lot of weddings and birthdays and big occasions where he will go along and set up in the corner and draw people. And it's just, I mean, if anybody follows you online, they will know the feedback that you get from happy brides, grooms, weddings, whatever it may be. People just saying, you brought something magical to their day.
Yeah, well, that's it. And it's my pleasure to as well. Laura here, the studio, I'm doing her wedding. I'm doing her wedding. I'm looking forward to that.
Exciting.
Now we've run
married again.
We've run into a slight problem.
In what?
And that is, if you see here, the element that I'm looking for, because I'm complacent. No. Ignore me. It's just that I was ultra organised. Right, I'm going to mask this bit here.
Have you got the one that you want, or do you need?
Yeah, no, I've got it. Yeah, sorry, it was Panic Over Nothing.
That's it. Well, I'm here.
Okay.
Approaching 45%. Oh, hang on, I was a bit too late. Just approaching 50. 50% of the stock is now nearly gone on this one. The bundle will be gone, and it will not be back. We will not have extra stock tonight, that is for sure, Josh.
No, unfortunately not. Okay, so here is my guide. Now, what you'll notice is, as I mentioned earlier, they're off to the side. They're facing each other now, as they would be, if they were kind of...
It's real life.
Yeah, that's it.
People don't stand like, box
that's
characters
it, yeah.
like that all the time.
Unless it's like a mugshot.
No, exactly.
They're off to the side like this. So, and they're facing each other, they're sort of looking in each other's direction, and you can just... Yeah, you get that sort of movement, the personality in the images. So, I mentioned here we've got one. Sorry, do you have an announcement?
I do. It's official. 50% of the stock has gone.
Oh. It's going quick.
Yeah, no. I can't wait for the sellout, honestly. It's going to happen.
So, I mentioned earlier there's elements here that don't have hair, and that is because if someone's got a particular haircut that that I haven't designed yet, there's always new sets coming out. And on that note as well, before I carry on, every set that we do thematically works with every set.
Yes,
so every new set that you buy breathes life into everything that you already own. Well, they all work together in big storybook worlds.
Well, this is the thing. I mean, I always say to you, it's like you do live in a storybook world, because it's like your characters, they can be added to. I mean, I know we've got some fabulous ghosts coming up, like the Good Spirits, which are brand new tonight. Yeah. If you wanted to create a scene that involved them, they would work thematically because their style is exactly the same as the characters, as the people, as the accessories, because they all come from one source, and that's you.
So, what was I about to say then? It's gone.
It'll come back. It'll come back.
It will come back. Yeah, I'll interrupt you in a minute because it will come back. I was about to say...
that's
what I was about to say. I mentioned earlier that the hairless sets... Now, this is a particularly kind of like a memorable haircut that this person might have. He might be known for his hair like that. So we've got ones where it's missing and you can draw it on.
Talking of hair, here's mine, 60%.
Okay. It takes me back to the first show we did with this, when it flew out, and it was one of those where I was just like, what's going on?
But this is I mean, I've always said it's lovely when nice things happen to nice people, but I just think when you first told me about this idea, I was like, oh my gosh, this is so good. Because everybody wants to create a card for a certain person. You don't make a card for a person because you don't like them. You make a card for a person or a project for a person because you like them. So if you can replicate them, and I mean, look at these scenes there. I mean, all of that, whether it's like a barbecue or a walk through the woods or a beach holiday or whatever it may be, if you can give them something that reminds them of a special moment. I should have bought that picture, Josh, shouldn't I, that you did for me? It's like...
Oh, yeah, the hand-drawn one.
Yeah, Josh did a picture of me, my husband and the grandkids on Brighton Pier. I didn't ask him to, and he just sent it to me, and it was like a gift, and it was just... It has pride of place at home, and it is such a beautiful little snapshot of time and a memory, and I just love it. And that's what you have given people. I'm going over there. You've given people the chance, that's why... 75% of the stock is gone.
Oh, okay. So, shall I? Yeah. Okay. So you can see anyway what's happening here now. It's all coming together with different colours for different hairstyles and things. You can really make it look like that person. And when I'm doing this now, there's a person who I know who looks a bit like this. So it's one of those where you can see the simplicity enables you to see.
But this is the thing, isn't it? I think because you break... Oh, this sounds weird. Because you break people down into shapes.
Yeah,
it's easy
really
to
tough.
sort of think, oh, that's going to be like, that's going to be like Uncle David, or that's going to be like Auntie Margaret, or whatever, or that's going to be like Grandad. So it's easy to sort of like pick and choose. It's almost like an identity kit to putting together here of like the right person. Because
exactly.
All the shapes there.
Yeah, that's it.
But also, if there is a hairstyle that you haven't got in there, you are very good at like saying, a couple of lines here and there, like the way you transformed that outfit into dungarees.
Yeah.
It wasn't like you needed a dungaree stamp. It was just like the lines go here.
They're so adaptable, and we have... So when I mentioned that I do these workshops, the weekly workshops, they're free. It is...
That's through the YouTube, yeah?
Yes, through YouTube. But I also do a lot on Facebook. I do reels all the time showing people. If somebody said,
Yeah, you on TikTok is great.
If somebody private messages me just saying, I'm struggling with this... have you got any advice? A lot of the time I'll just do a video of how to do it and just send it to them because, this is my passion and what we don't do here is leave you with just the, all the gear and no idea. We give you all the ideas, we give you the inspiration, we give you the support to be able to do it the same as me.
Tell you what I'm going to give you. A stock update, 90%. You don't get my head, you get the whole of it this time. 90% limited stock. Once it's sold out, it's gone. We will have the individuals, but obviously the bundle is incredible. Are we done with the demo for this one?
We are. We can move on. I can either do a child in here with them, or we can move on to the next demo.
I think we'll move on to the next one because I think this is going to go. So Josh, come with me because let's look at some other bits and pieces. We have got our brand new item for you. We've got a bundle coming up for you, but we do have them individually as well. Good spirits. Look at these ghosts. Are these not the cutest, the most fabulous ghosts ever? They really are.
They're so lovely, aren't they? I mean, I know that's me tooting my own horn because I drew them.
Oh, you toot it because if you don't, I'm going to toot it big
When
time.
I did it, I thought, well, they've all got the personality and obviously it works in the same way as all of the other things. It's all bespoke, it's all modular. Look at this. I just want to show you here. So I just made this. It took me about, 20 minutes or something. And I thought, how can I show that you're not just getting the individual one-and-done stamp sets. Now, all of these are made just with that one set. And the only reason I stopped was because I ran out of room on the paper. So,
do you know what I think is brilliant? Is there's little touch. I want to mention like the hole or the shadow. It's exactly what you want it to be. This little stamp here. So this tiny stamp there, which you can see, obviously, under the ghost, so it's like literally a hole for the ghost to dive into,
Yep.
or it is a shadow.
Yep.
It's like, so you have got all of that. I know that sounded weirder than I meant it to. It's like, so you have that choice. It's just those little touches that add again to, I'm going to say it like a professional illustration, something you would see in a book, something you would see in, you know, something that I read to the grandkids. It's just brilliant.
That's exactly what it is.
Charm.
So there's certain illustrative techniques that really boost the professionalism of your work. Over time, I've kind of realised a few things that you can do, like just adding a little bit of shadow, you know, that's not attached, shows that they're floating, things like that.
It gives them a story.
They're part of the toolkit that we give you, so we make it as easy as possible for you, but also with the opportunity to make it as bespoke as you want.
You are inspiring the nation as ever. We've had a message in from James in Kent. Hello, James. He says, these are the cutest ghosts I've ever seen. I'm feeling James may have seen a few. It's like they are the cutest ghosts, aren't they? They really are. I love Josh's wording as well. I mean, things like To My Boo, I mean, just fabulous. Good spirits, autumn vibes. The sunglasses, love.
Yeah.
Love the fact that you got the sunglasses in, that you can give the ghost the expression of your choice. You can make them as cool for school or as spooky as you like. It's entirely up to you. If you want to go for this on its own, and remember we do have it on a bundle, it's now limited stock. $17.99, but limited stock, 90% of the stock gone on that one. Imagine putting your trick-or-treat treats in that at Halloween, or just, I mean, whatever. Or you could put little bottles of Falling Down drink, because they would be good spirits.
Falling down.
Alcohol.
Yeah, didn't even think
So
of
I
that
don't
when
like
I
to
came
say
up with that.
alcohol, so I say falling down drinks, and then I say alcohol anyway.
Yeah.
But yeah. But you could pop little miniatures in there, couldn't you?
Yeah.
Nice little idea. Glad I had that. Right, we've got some more for you as well. Let's talk about this one. This is our storybook sentiments. It's one of those things, sometimes I think, because we talk so much about the people and the characters, we forget about the sentiments. But Josh, you are a very, you are a stickler for making sure that you've got the perfect sentiment done in your way to finish the project off.
Yeah, I guess that's my sort of brand. It's all about everything being succinct. It's all friendly. There's something magical about it. So these sentiments, they aren't your typical sentiments like, happy birthday, Merry Christmas. Obviously, they're fantastic sentiments because we need them.
They? The little wordings.
That's what it is. What happened is, so there are people in the Beyond Stamping group on Facebook. If you're not in there, type in Beyond Stamping on Facebook. It's the friendliest group ever. I love everyone in there, and you'll love it. It's really inspiring. So somebody in there was showing me that they were creating their own book using these for their grandchildren. And I just loved the idea of it. It's a storybook world. These sentiments, if you look closely at it's not just a kind of Times New Roman text. There are bits missing. It looks worn. They're made to look like they're actually part of a storybook in there. The sentiments, I really love them. I spent ages thinking of them. I just thought, if you get to the last page of a really lovely storybook, that's maybe your favourite, cherished childhood storybook, and it says something like, and they lived, obviously we've got and they lived happily ever after, could be scary, let's go together. I imagined, them walking off into the woods. That could be something like someone's got a new adventure, maybe someone's getting married, it could be a romantic thing. Someone could, even to things like someone might not be well. Yeah. And it's like, let's do this thing together.
It's words of uplift, words of inspiration.
Exactly.
Linking words as well. If you were doing a book or something like that, these words link scenes together. But I love the fact that individually they speak so much as well. This is limited stock on its own.
Wow.
So I'm going to move on because we've got the bundle for you. But then third and finally for you on its own, Custom Woodland. Now, this is brilliant because you've seen that there are lots of creatures in Josh's range, like squirrels and all badgers and all sorts of stuff. This is a place for them all to live. This is a place for your characters to go a rambling. This is a place for your squirrels to go a foraging or whatever squirrels do. You can see, this is fab. You've got everything you need. Your trees, your hillocks, your dales, your up, your down, your everything.
Yep, and the other thing about this is, I'm very proud of this set, by the way. This is one of my favourite sets, Custom Woodland. So, in here, we've got trees here, but I'm all about...
I'm trying to get something, keep talking.
Yeah, I'm all about reflection in my illustrations. Again, I think it's one of those things that really enhances it, makes it look really professional. Now, a lot of the elements are symmetrical, meaning that you can turn them upside down so that they can be reflections of themselves. And that's, you know, it's kind of given this set a lot more scope. You can see that, like what Nigel's holding here.
Can I just say that noise that you heard of something falling off the shelf was thankfully not one of Josh's things. That was just an empty box.
Yeah.
But this is beautiful. I wanted to show this, Josh, because again, I mean, I think this shows perfectly setting that scene, capturing the moment, a joyous little snapshot of time, but having all of the accessories to make it picture perfect.
Exactly, yeah. And then this set is where we give them somewhere to live.
Yes.
You know, we have other background sets. This one is one of my absolute favourite, and it's so easy to use. I'll demo this in a bit if it stays. But for this one, this was a demo that I did on one of my live YouTubes last Wednesday. And what I did was I wanted to show how so many sets can work together in the same scene, because this one has got the background is custom woodland. This one here is one of my custom portrait sets. That's number 6. This one is from my Storybook Animals. So is that one. That one's from Positivity number 2, which is a dog set. And this one is from another one of my people building sets, like the custom portrait.
And all of those, if we have them in stock, are going to be on the Beyond Stamping brand shop on the HobbyMaker website, which is, Jack, all the W's what? HobbyMaker.com. HobbyMaker.com, that is the one. Right, Josh, I'm going to send you off to get ready, if I may. Do you want to take that over with you, sir? There you go.
Yes.
Pop it back on the shelf. Now, if you want to go for all of those individually, you can, but you're going to have to be quick because they're all pretty much limited stock. So if you want to go for all 3 of them together, so that's Good Spirit, brand new, those fabulous little ghosts and ghoulies, they're wonderful. Custom Woodland and Storybook Sentiments, all 3 of those together. Deborah in Fife, Judith in Suffolk, Vivian in the Highlands, Lorna in Fife. You're all in for this already. You're very big in Fife, Josh, it seems.
Fife?
You are, yes. Carroll in County Durham's in as well. Rona in Aberdeenshire. Very busy in Scotland tonight. We've had a very busy Scottish night, I'm going to say that. $39.99 for all of these together, if you would like to go for that. WVJ513. Also, just before we head over to Josh, just to say we have this as well, New Horizons. This is another one that, Josh, you should be so very proud of, because this, again, completes the scene.
It does. So this is another scene building one, but where it differs from the custom woodland set that we talked about earlier, this one is all about vast landscapes, looking right into the distance. We've got mountains in the background. Have I got something to... well, there's something on there over there that'll show it, but it's all about looking into the distance, distant trees, things getting smaller as they go into the distance, because with this set you can play about with perspective.
I'll just get Jack to have a look. So we think there's one of the front. If you just pan across the front here, there's going to be one with like mountains.
There's one there that's on the far right.
So
that is just that one. There we go. So you can see here. So that's using some of the mountains. That is obviously with the custom portrait set that we used earlier. Again, showing how they work together. You've got foreground elements there, like that kind of rickety fence that has all of those.
This is about to sell out, Josh.
It's about to sell out.
It's about to sell out.
Okay.
Carry on.
Okay. Well, I still, you know, I absolutely love this set. But then it has those distant trees. It has ways of building it up. So you can have it as a scene that has a big lake running through as well, just with very slight alterations, same as everything else.
Just genius, it really is. Eileen in Pembrokeshire, you're going for 4 of those. I don't know why, but I love your style. Deborah in 5 as well. If you've done that by mistake, don't worry if you check out. The call centre can correct it for you. But if you want 4, go for it, because literally any friend you give it to will love you a long time. You've got Lance in Nottinghamshire as well. You're coming through for that. NVJ 537, your ID code. Right, enough from me. Back to Josh.
Okay, I want to build a sea. Let's use the Good Spirits. Is that still here, the Good Spirits?
Good Spirits is here, yeah, in the bundle. On its own, is it gone now, Taz? We've got 4 left on its own. Okay. In the bundle, we're okay at the moment.
Right, I'm going to do a really cute little scene with, let's do a little ghost. Now, this is what I love about this set. I'm going to show you. I'm not even going to talk too much about it, because I really want people to kind of see what happens. Right, there's going to be a little ghost. I say I'm not going to talk. That's a lie.
No, of course you want to. Oh, bring it towards
me
again,
to my left.
Bring it towards me.
This way.
Keep going, keep going,
I
keep going,
can
keep going, keep going.
I don't know why I keep asking.
Thank you. There you go.
There we go. Perfect.
Beautiful.
There we go. Now, there is a little ghost, and then here is a little pumpkin.
This has got the pumpkin on there. I didn't even mention the pumpkin.
Well, the pumpkin is the thing that it works in the same way. You use the faces with that as well. So I just realised then I've done it a bit wrong, but it's okay because I can improvise. The reason why is because I want to put my little shadow under there to show that my ghost is floating. But then I'm thinking, well, now the pumpkin's floating, but all I've got to do, I'll show you.
I'm going to say it's Halloween, so that magic can happen.
I'm going to draw, yeah, that's true, floating pumpkins, that's what Halloween's all about. Yeah. I'm going to draw a little fire here. I'm not going to put
I love with the stamps on the good spirits as well. So you've got things like little sticks with marshmallows on for like roasting on the fire.
Yeah, that's what I'm going to use now. I love it. Right, so obviously there's a little hill there that thing's...
A little Halloween hillock.
So let's do that there. That's why the pumpkin looks like it's floating. Anyway, here we go. So let's have a look at so this is what Nigel was just talking about, which I love, is a little marshmallow on a stick.
So good.
Now, it moves both ways as well, so you could use it like that, or you could use it like that. It doesn't matter.
You can toast your marshmallows from any angle.
That's true with this set, and I'm just gonna give the ghost the marshmallow this time.
Have you ever played Chubby Bunnies with marshmallows?
No.
Do you know what that game is? Is you put a marshmallow in your mouth and you say Chubby Bunnies. You don't eat it, you just keep it in your mouth. And then the person opposite you does it as well. And then you put another one in and you just keep going to see how many marshmallows you can get in your mouth and still say Chubby Bunnies.
Oh, I'll have to try that, yeah.
Try it with Susie. Hours of fun.
Oh, look at that. Yeah. I love that. And that's just... There are, let me just count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 different faces you can have.
Talking of faces... A third of the stock is gone, thank you.
Look at this little hat. I love this. So now you could either be a little winter ghost.
Oh, that's so cool.
And then I could just attach it to his head there. Or maybe he's like, sort of reminds, I could give him like a beard, you know, and he could be, what's the word?
A bit more beatnik or something.
Yeah, or like, you know, the sort of person who works in an expensive coffee shop.
Oh, like a barista?
Yeah, that sort of thing.
Yes.
Okay, but I can also put a little face on the pumpkin.
You could make him quite aristocratic. You could do whatever you like with him. That's the great thing. I mean, with your system, whether it's for the ghosts, whether it's for people, the men, the women, the children, you can make them whatever you want.
Exactly, yeah. Well, let me show you this as well. So the face here, if we do the overhead, we're on the overhead, aren't we? Yeah. So it could either be looking straight at us. If you take it to this side, he's facing the other way.
Yes, he is.
And then if you put it to that side, he's facing that way. So,
isn't that funny? Because you would think you'd have to do 3 different sets of stamps for that.
Exactly, yeah. And then, right, so I've got my little characters. I'll paint them dead quick, and then I'm going to add a background in.
Can I say that is just literally the dictionary definition of cute, isn't it?
Oh, I love it. It's just like the smiles on them. I think I sort of had, because at the time, we had Maisie, Lowry.
Maisie's your oldest, isn't she?
Yeah.
How old is Maisie now?
She's 3.
Oh my gosh. Has she now got to the stage where she realises what Daddy does and like finds things super cute?
No, sometimes I try and like impress her by going, well, Daddy's going to be on TV later. And she goes, oh, like that. I'm like...
I said, because Al's babysitting the grandkids tonight and he's over at their house. And I did say, well, like, tune in. It's like, and Elia, the 9-year-old, just went... We don't have you on our telly. And I said, no, you've got a free view. She went, no, we don't have you on our telly.
Well, just as a rule?
No, she'd rather watch like something on YouTube. Or,
oh, right, yeah, that is what it's
She's like, I see you in the flesh. Why do I need to see you on the telly? She has a point. But I'm sure Maisie, when she does realise, will be like, Daddy, this is the coolest thing.
Well, once she told the people at her preschool that I was going on the TV, and then they messaged Susie to say, just wanted to ask, is Josh going on TV like that?
Thinking you were like going to be
I think they thought I was going to be like reporting on BBC News or something like that, but I mean...
Or turning up on Love Island.
I'm not Nigel. Yeah. Okay, so I'm going to get the flame painted. Now, I'm not going to pay too much attention to the painting, but what I want to say, again, the main thing is always... how accessible these are, that you can use these and you can paint like me. So let's do this. Now, while that's drying, I'm going to stamp some background. Now, look.
You hit the nail on the head there. It's like when I watch you, what I love and what makes me smile from ear to ear is the fact that I just think, I could do this. Because you make it so achievable. You make it so easy to... You demystify what we see as the end product and we think, like, we can't do that. You break it down, and I think that's the joy of crafting.
Thank you. No, that's exactly what I go for. I just hope that I want to sort of... Yeah, I want people to look at it and go, well, like, when I get these, I'm going to do this. And they've got the idea in their head. And also, again, I know I mention it all the time, but that the Beyond Stamping group on Facebook is full of people who, when they bought the stamps, had not, picked up a pen or a pencil. Illustration wasn't something that they thought that they could achieve. And then they've used the stamps and they've become illustrators through using the stamps. And the stamps, they also act like a kind of springboard into illustration because you get used then to all of the, the different little sort of idiosyncrasies of illustration.
But I think that's because it boosts your confidence, your belief in yourself, and you realise, well, actually, do you know what? I can do that, and now I know how to do it because that lovely man on YouTube or on HobbyMaker or wherever you find Josh has told you how to do it. Inspiring the nation, Josh, we go to West Sussex for our next message, which is from Hannah. Hello, Hannah. She says, Josh, Good Spirits was the only one of your stamps I was missing. This week, my collection is now complete. Love your stamps so much. They make me arty.
Oh,
that's just what we said.
Again,
that arty.
It really... I find it really touching when people, talk about the fact that it's... I've had a message before from someone who's said, I've always considered myself an artist, but I've never necessarily developed the skill. I've never had the time to develop the skill, or the confidence to be able to do it. And the stamps have done that for them. They're able to now achieve the sort of illustrations and artwork that they've always wanted to be able to achieve.
Let's be honest, you've got the best job in the world.
I have.
Yeah, haven't you?
Yeah,
you've got the best job in the world.
As someone described me as like the... I don't know whether I shouldn't say this because it sounds like I'm being arrogant.
No, say it. If somebody said it about you, then it's
the only reason I'm saying it is because I was like, wow. But they said that I was the Bob Ross of the craft world.
That's really weird. I was just about to say you're like a young Bob Ross. I was literally about to say that. It was on the tip of my tongue.
I'll have to start growing my hair.
Because you know the man that you drew at the beginning as well with the big hair?
Oh, yeah.
He reminded me of Bob Ross.
Bob Ross
was in my brain. It's really weird. But no, it's brilliant because... you're doing what you do as your passion, as your job, but also you are sharing that passion.
Yeah.
Which means it's there. This is a party that everybody is invited to.
Exactly, yeah. And I just want everybody to be included. I see all of the comments in the groups where people are like, talking about what the stamps have done for them, telling each other how achievable they are, when people might be like... Because, as I say, my biggest fear is people looking at the stamps and going, oh, do you know what? I wouldn't be able to do that even if I had the stamps. Yeah. You 100% would be able to do it.
Yeah, you don't want them gathering dust. It's like, no, use these stamps. How are we doing in the bundle, Taz? Because that board is full of names. My word, we've got Jennifer, Amanda, Judith, Valerie, Janet, James, Penny. 40% of the stock is gone on this bundle at the moment. Remember, you are getting all three. You get the brand new Good Spirits. You get the fabulous Custom Woodland. And you are going to get the brilliant Storybook Sentiments as well. All for one price of $39.99. WVJ513. Another message from Carol in County Durham being inspired by Josh. She says, I'm so impressed with the results I've had working with these stamps, these stamp sets. My painting skills have so improved. Thank you, Josh, from Carol in Durham.
Oh, thank you so much. That's such a lovely thing to hear. I just love it. I love getting the messages through, and this is why, I do the
Facebooks and the YouTube,
the stamp, because I want to give back. I'm sort of desperate to give back to all of the customers because of the nice sort of comments that come in about them, about how they've been able to use them. I'm just like, really thankful for it.
Also, can I ask as well, because obviously if people do want to book you for weddings and things like that, I just imagine you're booked up way in advance, but if people do want to, is that through your website and stuff as well?
No, so that... it's a separate business, that. So it's on Paintings by Josh on Instagram.
Okay.
So you see it there, but it's one of those where they kind of come together a little bit, but we're meant to sort of keep it apart as something separate. But
well,
yeah,
I've just thrown it in.
Yeah. Oh, no. I appreciate that. It's all good. But yeah, as you say, unless you're getting married sort of around 2027,
are you that?
It'd be.
That's amazing, though. That's amazing. I mean, can we talk about your painting technique there for the background as well? Because I just think something like that, because I don't know how to say it, but I'm going to say it. It's kind of like splodgy, but yeah, it's brilliant.
Yeah. Well, that's exactly how I would describe it, splodgy. So, I am never delicate with the painting. People often ask me, what brush do I use? Well, the answer is any round brush that comes to a nice point at the end, and a bigger brush is better.
Do you, I mean, also, because I know you've got your own paper now, haven't you, as well? So it's like, what paper you use?
I have, yes. Oh, so, I know this isn't on the show. I'm just really quickly, the reason that I use it...
in the brand shop or not? Or,
sorry?
Will this be in the brand shop, the pad?
I'm not sure. Okay. I can't remember from the last time. But the paper here, the reason I use it is because I had it specially made to be the brightest you can get for genuine watercolour cardstock. Look, the way that it folds, if you wanted to use it for a card, I mean, it's going to get dirty here because my hands are dirty, but if you fold it like this, you can see here, it's a perfect fold on there, really nice smooth fold, and it's 300 GF.
What's that called, Josh, just if people are looking for it in the brand shop?
Well, on this one, it's just the Josh Griffith Studio Artist Paper Pad.
There you go, thank you very much. We've had a message in. I'm going to guess this is from Susie.
Go on.
I hope so, otherwise he's got the best job in the world because he gets to work with me, sent by nobody. Yeah. I'm assuming that must be Susie.
Yeah, I assume that was Susie, unless
Maisie said...
Yeah, I was about to say, unless Maisie suddenly learned how to type. But yeah, that is true. I get to work with Susie. Susie is the other half of the business. She's my partner, and she does everything grown up. I do colouring in, and Susie does... genuinely, and she's doing it at the same time as, because obviously we're both raising the girls, but Susie, I'm away a lot doing weddings, doing TV and stuff, and Susie is the one who keeps them from...
Susie's the rock.
She is, yeah, she's brilliant.
Well, if that did come from Susie, which I assume it did, thank you very much for taking time to message in, Susie. I hope Susie's sat at home now with a glass of, I don't know, whatever her tipple of choice is on a Friday evening. Yeah,
I hope so.
The kids have gone to bed now, 10 to 8? Yes, probably-ish, maybe.
What's that, sorry?
The kids have gone to bed now?
10 to 8? No.
It's kind of
yeah, I think they might have done. Maisie might have gone up. Lowry takes a bit longer. Yeah.
That's a great name as well. How old's Lowry now?
Lowry is 9 months.
Wow. Right, half the stock on the bundle is gone now. This is such a perfect scene, isn't it? I mean, it really is. I mean, the ghost and the pumpkin there. I mean, this for like Halloween in a Friday. Well, not even Halloween, just any time of the year. But I mean, perfect for, as we go into autumn.
But Halloween, I mean, this is why I wanted to work with these sets for this show, is because I'm starting to feel... that like little bit of winter chill.
Yeah.
Some people might hate me for saying this because people sort of tend to cling on to the summer a bit, I think. But for me...
I'm not loving you throwing in the winter word. We've still got autumn to go through, Josh.
We do.
We've still got autumn.
We do.
Autumn is not... Well, in theory, I'm that sort of old school. I'm like 1st of September, that's when autumn begins. So it's like September, October, November is autumn. Winter, I don't think about until December, January, February.
Right, okay, yeah.
But, when it's freezing in October, I will be thinking, blimey, it's wintering.
Yeah. Oh, I just love it. There's a bit of crisp. I mean, it is. It's autumn, isn't it? It's when all the garden centres start putting out, like, the festive stuff, and it's just magical. I love it.
We defrost Mariah. Out she comes.
Bit of Bublé.
Right, Josh, we've got about... how long we got left on the show? 5-6 minutes. So I know there was a third demo you wanted to plan. Do you want to get yourself ready for that one, sir?
Okay, yeah.
A quick couple of stock updates. Let's remind you of our bundle. If you want to go for this one, the 3 bundle, of course, over half the stock is gone. So you are going to get the Good Spirits, brand new. You've got this, the Custom Woodland, and then also the Storybook Sentiment. So all 3 of those, half the stock gone, $39.99, WVJ513. If you want to go for the Custom Portrait Bundle, I'm going to be honest, we've literally got about that many left. Well, a handful left, that's it. So literally, if you want to go for this, grab it now. You are going to get the ladies, that's number 1. You are going to get the gents, number 2, and then you are going to get the kiddies, the kiddlywinks as well, the toddlers and the babies, the children. That is number 3. They are about to go. I cannot say how many... I cannot say enough how brilliant I think these are and how they allow you to do the most incredible things. I'm coming back. How they allow you to literally create all of these fabulous people that you see there. It's the and more. Whoever that person may be, your uncle, your brother, your neighbour, whoever it is, your auntie, your best friend or whoever, you can create them and you can put them in the situation that you want. Genius. WMJ502. Right, back to Josh for some more inspiration.
Well, I don't know what to demo really because we've got this one that I was going to add one of the children to, but is this about to go?
Please do.
Okay, perfect.
Please do. We've got the
Let's
individuals.
do it.
So people might want to go, oh, look, Bob Ross is back. He does give a little bit of Bob Ross vibe.
Yeah, it is Bob. I must have done that subliminally. When I was going, he does look like someone I know. It was probably just Bob Ross.
Oh, Bob Ross is
I don't know Bob Ross, but...
Genius, though.
Let's do a little baby sat on the floor. Let's do...
Were the babies harder to do?
No, so...
Because all these are... Sorry, babies watching, but you have less features as a baby, don't you?
Yeah, I mean, that is true. It is true. A lot of the time, sometimes when I'm at weddings, people will... they'll say to me, I don't suppose you'd mind drawing my or the 1-year-old in? And I'll be like, well, have you got a picture of them? They'll just go, it's just a baby.
Just a baby?
Yeah, just draw a baby.
Just a bag of skin.
Yeah. Okay, so I'm just the children here, they work in the same way. Now, one thing I didn't mention earlier is people's height you can change by just displaying different modular elements apart. So the child could be, that tall, and then I'll fill in the rest, or it could be this tall. So that's how you change the size to make sure that everyone's,
So am I right in thinking then, Josh, and well, I kind of know I am, but I'm going to ask it anyway, that there is no kind of like height or weight or shape that is not achievable with the elements that you've put into these kits?
Yeah, exactly, yeah. So I guess within reason, and when I say that, I'm just talking about the extremes. But
Yes.
yeah, I mean, really, they're always adaptable, whether it's with a tiny bit of masking, if you need to.
Or a few lines here and
there.
there.
Yeah, a few lines here or there. So we've got different elements for the feet as well. So there's shoes. This one here, this kid is going to be wearing flip-flops.
Nice.
There we are. And they're all perfectly sized for card making. Now, just have a look at this before I carry on.
We have 2 left of the bundle, by the way.
2 left of the bundle, okay. So on my website, as a little added extra...
What
these
was that again, Josh Griffiths?
JoshGriffithsStudio.com.
Thank you.
These are free downloadable backgrounds for the thing. The reason I've said this is because they're a bit different. They're a bit mixed media-y. But have a look at this. These are from the portrait bundle. I've just cut these out, so a little bit of fussy cutting. Now, you can have them in any situation you want. Look at that. That's a card in itself, a frame thing. Or you can have them on the beach here.
Perfect.
They could be stood here. And again, I've tried to have you covered for different sort of scenarios. Just look at how they go together there. It's like he's got his arm around her there, or you could draw a little line to do that.
They're not disjointed in any way, are they?
That's exactly it. But then we've got this one there. So I just thought I'd mention that because they're free. So it's one of those things.
Let's show people where to go. Let's go to Josh's website. So if you go to the website, which is joshgriffithsstudio.com, you can see there, and you scroll down. You scroll down the website, and then you will be able to go to...
There we go, the free downloadable paper pad.
There you go. Could not be easier.
There we go.
And you can download that.
They're all high-res PDFs as well.
Josh, we've got 2.5 minutes left. Fill it with some brilliance.
Okay, so I'm going to have this little boy wearing a T-shirt, so I'm going to put my lines in there. I will colour him in really quickly.
That's what I think is brilliant as well when you think about it. It's like it would have been very obvious maybe to do like a T-shirt stamp and a dungaree stamp and a short stamp and long trousers stamp, but you don't need to.
You don't need to, no, because with the pen that I use, if anyone wants to know, I use a size 8 of any kind of uni pin sort of fine liner as long as it's waterproof.
Fine liner or whatever.
Yeah, and then just simple line work. That's what it's all about, because my style of illustration has come not from studying illustration, but more from coming up with my own simple ways of being able to illustrate.
I'm going to come over to you to finish the show, because I've got news. The bundle has now gone So we've got a minute and a half. Keep going. The bundle has now sold out. I was
halfway home
just
then.
Joining the fun. The bundle is now sold out, but we do have the individual. So we'll put the details for the children on the screen, which is custom portrait number 3. How often are you here at HobbyMaker? Is it like every month?
Once a month.
So it's not often enough for my liking.
No.
But I'm so pleased, honestly, when I literally looked at the road today and I knew you were on, I was like,
Yeah, I know. No offence to any of the other presenters, but I do sometimes. I'm like, Susie, have you seen who I'm on with? And she'll be like, it's Nigel.
No offence to any of the other presenters, but take that Dave, Rosie, and Chez. There you go. They'll be like, what's he saying? But I do love working with you, you know that. Josh, OK, we've got to go, but for anybody out there who is still doubting themselves, who is still thinking, like, I can't be as good as that man on the telly, what would you say to them?
Again, it's just a simple, you can. We give you the stamps, we give you the modular nature of them, we give you the support. You know, we're always putting out content. They're easy to use, that you can represent whoever you want. And also, because of the nature of stamping, if you create a fantastic illustration and you think you've ruined it, just stamp it again.
That's so true. I mean, any of the people on here, you can put them in any scenario. You've got these free downloads to put them on the beach, you can put them in the woods, you can put a ghost in the background, you can give them a dog, a cat, whatever you like. With Josh's fabulous system, it could not be easier. Josh, thank you for just inspiring us, inspiring the nation, and just being fabulous. We cannot wait to see you again next month. Do carry on ordering, though, on the website right now, hobbymaker.com. This literally is going to change the way you craft and make it oh so personal. See you soon. Take care. Bye.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
Discover a world of creativity at HobbyMaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the HobbyMaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays a final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit HobbyMaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Good evening and welcome back to HobbyMaker, the last live show of the day.
Oh.
I know, but look who's here. It's Keith.
Hey!
There you go. Brilliant. My name's Nigel, by the way. Hi, how are you doing? Keith's had a very busy day. Paper Dynamics and Keith, let's be honest. I mean, I was, saying like the last show with Josh, he does something unique. You do something unique, Keith, don't you?
Yeah.
In the fact that you bring us stuff that we didn't know we needed, never had an idea that we actually wanted in the first place, and then we see it, and we can't resist getting our hands on it because there's so much quantity, so much quality, and also affordability.
This is very true, Nigel. We're trying.
As far as I know, everything on this show, give or take, is literally at the lowest price ever. So if you see something tonight, we had so many... How many sellouts do we have earlier? 10 or something?
Oh, Lord.
Like 10, about 11 sellouts. The same may happen again on this show. Once these things are gone, they will not be back again today. That is definite. Keith will have to go back to Paper Dynamics HQ and see if he can get some for the future, if possible. If not, it will not be back. So basically what I'm saying is get it in your basket and check out. Right, the first thing that we didn't know we needed but we want is this. Look at this. Keith, this is fabulous. This is the Hot Foil Twins card pack.
Yes, it is, Nigel, yes.
40 sheets for what lowest ever price?
Look at that price, Nigel. The lowest, like ever, £11.99. Now, these have been foiled, Nigel, not once, but twice, so that's why we call it the twins. You've got things like on that one there, you've got pink and silver.
Okay,
but then you might well find you've got purple and silver, or you might well have blue and holographic, or you may well have gold and silver, silver and gold. They've all got a twin foil application, which, obviously you can add colour to this if you wanted to do so. The foil would still act as a resist, but you've got all of these beautiful designs. Look, there is in gold with the purple there, and you'll get purple with the gold.
Oh, I like that, Keith.
Yeah, they're lovely, aren't they,
It's almost
Nigel?
like a drop shadow. It's a little bit...
It is drop shadowish, but with the hot foil, like Nigel.
It's kind of weird, but I like it. That's what I love about this, Keith. It's a bit trippy, hippy-dippy trippy with the eyes, isn't it? But it really does. I mean, it's intriguing. It's interesting, and that's what you always bring. Things that aren't necessarily the conventional, but they're always interesting.
Always interesting, Nigel, yeah. And well usable, of course. These are not quite A4 sheets. I think they're around about 220 by 210 millimetres in sheet size. So a little bit A4 width,
nice
not quite long as things. But it's good weight, Nigel. 300 GSM quality. 40 sheets in there of various different patterns included in with the set there, Nigel. It is beautiful to die cut into. It's great for your mat and layers as well. It's something completely different. You're not going to find this around the high street. You're not going to find this in your local craft store. This has been exclusive here on HobbyMaker. And we are now at the end of it. We've manufactured this back at the factory, Nigel. So when we say it's gone because we've literally run out of stock. If we wanted to bring this back, we're going to remake it again, and we're probably not going to do that for quite some time.
Well, 20% of our stock is gone, and as Keith said, when it's gone, it's gone. $11.99 is your price on that. Dorothy's back, everybody.
Hello, Dorothy.
And Janet, Kirsten, Josephina. So that's a glorious name, isn't it? Kirsten, Diane, you are all there. Congratulations. $11.99 is your price. I love that. If something is worth doing, do it twice. Look, double foiling.
Yeah, double foiling, Nigel.
The Hot Foil Twins, which I'm sure sounds like some dodgy DVD. The Hot Foil Twins card pack for you. $11.99 is your price on that. AOWB76 is your item code. 40% of the stock is gone. 3 ways to order. Best way is to go to the website. Cat, Jack, Cat. What's that website? All the W's. What? Oh, somebody's clocked off early, haven't they? We are here.
Shall we try that again, shall we, boys and girls?
Yeah, hobbymaker.com is the address for your website. Right, what's next, Keith?
Well, there you go. Well, you move them that way, Nigel. I'm going to keep the conveyor belt like the game show coming again. Now,
what generation game?
The generation
Back in the
game.
day.
I used to say,
Can I
what
just
did
say,
you win?
you know when you put like buttercups under your chin to see if you like butter?
Oh, yeah.
How reflective is that? Does Keith like good quality? Yes, he does.
I've had a shave today.
I'm highlighting them all. There you go. Right, what do we got?
Well, listen, if you like silver, this is the one for you. You can have any colour you want as long as it's silver. That being said, it would be receptive to changing the colour if you wanted to do so with stays on inks and stamping processes.
Can I just say, because I have to point it out, that's not how you spell silver, is it? Siva.
No, Siva.
Card bundle.
Silver.
But it is silver.
That looks a bit Spanish to me.
And it's Siva.
Now, Nigel, there are 100 sheets here, Nigel.
Wow.
100
it's a 14p a sheet.
40. This is ridiculous. Honestly, ridiculous price. 280 GSM.
So it's a nice one. I've got to say, I love as well with this, it has that real, I mean, I don't want to put fingerprints all over it, but it has like a real, what's the word? Not sheet, like a gloss to it. It's got a real smooth feel to it.
Yep.
It feels cold to the touch, which I love. It feels, I don't know, very, I don't know, shiny, for want of a better
Yeah, I mean,
word.
we're all going to use silver and gold. There are two top-selling metallics out of all of them. But listen, this adds a little bit of expense to your makes, doesn't it?
Yes.
A little bit of je ne sais quoi to your makes. Of course, this will emboss beautifully. You can see there from my fingers on there. I haven't got 10 on one hand, honestly. But this will give you amazing products if you emboss with it, if you want to die cut with it, if you want to stencil with it, David. David, what am I talking about?
Are you calling me David?
I'm calling you David again.
It's all right, you call me all sorts. I answered the name of Rosie more, though. There you go. Look at this. Can we just say, like, a little edge as well? I mean, I've just put this back with the hot foil twins from before. But look, that's just fab, Keith. There's a little border there, isn't it?
For Martin Lerman.
What were you saying, Keith? Sorry.
I forgot.
When you call me David. Do you call Dave David, then? Dave Bradford?
Occasionally on his Sunday best.
David.
David.
There you go.
David.
Did you ever call me Nigel or am I Nigel to you? I don't know what you call
Nigel.
me. Nigel.
Yeah, Nigel.
My full name, there you go.
Nigel, yeah.
Right, £14 for that one if you'd like to go for it.
I mean, that is just the best price like you will ever
It's
find.
the lowest price
anyway,
ever.
14 pence a sheet. There are 100 sheets in here. You could give Gladys a ring. Gladys Smithy's on the telly. Got 100 sheets here for 14 quid. You want £7 worth each.
There you go. Share it with your mates is what Keith is saying there. There you go. If you want to buy one between you. I thought, who's Gladys? There you go. £14 is your price on that one. That's a big... Also, can I just say... Delivered to your door for $4.95. Not just this item, every item that you order between midnight one night to midnight tonight. Literally, you probably already bought from Paper Dynamics or any company today here at HobbyMaker. So your HobbyMaker Cat P&P has already kicked in here in the UK. So get ordering and don't worry, it's like somebody else has to carry that, not you. Next up for you, let's bring some more bling, but on a smaller scale.
Oh,
this time round. We've got shapes with it as well, Keith.
Shapes, Nigel. We've got shapes in this. We've got flower shapes in this. We've got snowflake shapes with this. Okay. We've got several different hologram finishes in all the finishes, all the sizes, Nigel. Just look at these. And some of these are just amazing.
These are fab, aren't they? Can I just say as well, Jack, I am loving your close-ups as ever. You and Bruce working in perfect harmony. Look at that.
Yep. So those are the flowers. We're going to get flowers. We're going to get snowflakes. We're going to get roses. We're going to get all sorts in this, Nigel. It's a mixed bundle.
These I love. I mean, those dotty ones. I mean, again, come closer. Let's fill the screen with dots. Look at those.
Yep. And you see, you've got different sizes that you can mat and layer up there, Nigel.
Nigel, yeah,
I'm doing well. Who are you again?
The cheek of it. These are gorgeous, Keith.
They're beautiful, aren't they, really? This is a hologram that we've actually not really brought in any A4 shape or size of all because this was a limited stock one.
I mean,
you see the little...
there's no trickery here in the studio. That's just fab. These are holographic snowflakes and flowers. This is the one. Yeah, this is the one. So that's what we've got for you. You've also got, look, with these flowers, can I say butterflies as well?
Yeah, you could use them as butterflies. When you pop that out, Nigel, pop it out for me. Just take one out and we'll show you exactly, because I'll become a crafter. For a brief moment, I'll become a crafter.
There you go, so I popped it out. So what you're going
to do now, Nigel, what you do is you just massage it a little bit and you pull that bit around to there and you're going to create a cone, like an ice cream cone. Like an ice cream cone, right? And then you put one inside of the other to make your florals.
Here's a question for you then, Keith.
Yes.
What would be your scoop of choice if you were going to have an ice cream cone right now? Would it be a mint chocolate chip, salted caramel, pistachio? What would you have?
Ooh, bit of salted caramel, Nigel. It's taken me a long time to get the shape, and if I spoil it by not having salted caramel, I mean, that would be a travesty. That would be, absolutely.
Be a crime. I love salted caramel. I'm with you on that one. Are we going for 1 or 2 scoops?
Oh, definitely the 2 scoops, Nigel.
Double scoop, man.
I tell you what I like as well, which you don't really often see with a rum and raisin.
Rum and raisin.
Oh.
Do you remember the days of Tutti Frutti?
Tutti
You used to
Frutti.
get Tutti Frutti ice cream. Well, those little bits, what were they called? Like Angelica or whatever they called it there? Was it? Is that what they were?
Brilliant.
Jack, do you know what Tutti Frutti ice cream is? No, see, the kids don't know.
They don't know. They've not lived, Nigel. They've not lived.
Jack,
Can I just show you these as
22?
well? Because not only are you getting the flowers,
25, sorry.
Look, you've got your beautiful snowflakes in there as well. Various different sizes. I mean, you could literally make modems, is it? Modems, spinning things?
Mobiles?
Mobiles even, yes. You could literally pop
What,
those
a modem? It's a computer thing, isn't it? $8.79 for these.
I just listened to the radio whilst they were doing the last show. Listening to the radio. I don't know about Commodore 64s on the radio. Do you remember those?
I do, and Ataris and all of that. $8.79 is your price on that one. XPWB 32 is your item
It's
code
a big
there.
bundle, honestly, it is, Nigel. 40 sheets, I think, that there are in these.
Can you show me your Super Sale Platinum Special, please, Keith?
Oh, you're going to love this, Nigel.
I am going to love it.
Absolutely.
You haven't disappointed so far.
I'm not going to disappoint
Cat,
you.
everybody.
Super Duper Platinum Special. Are you ready for this?
I am.
I'm ready for this.
You smell lovely. You do. Have you just sprayed?
She's been licking envelopes.
Sorry, Keith.
She's been licking envelopes. That's what she smells of.
She did.
Tropical glue.
For people that weren't with us at 5 o'clock this afternoon, Kat said that she'd never licked an envelope in her life. So we had an envelope that was lickable, so she licked an envelope. And basically, life has been great ever since. There you go. That's right. Those of you who want to go with this is your Super Sale Platinum Special. What is it, Keith?
It's platinum. And
I
it's
know,
special.
but what size?
It's
Tell me.
A3 plus, Nigel. It's the biggest size. It's the biggest size we ever bring for paper dynamics. 450 by 320 millimetres. It is a paperweight. It's 120 gram. It's double-sided. You can make large envelopes out of this. You could cut this in half and you'd have bigger than A4.
And it was 2 A4s plus an extra bit, isn't it?
A4s,
can I ask as well, I'm going to do it. Is it platinum on the core? It is. There you go. Platinum on the core too, which is always... Oh, look at that. Oh, love it.
Yeah, add a bit of ink into that little edge there.
Yes, stain it accordingly. I kind of quite like it because it's slightly lighter, isn't it? Which is good.
Yeah, it's beautiful. It really is.
So if we've got... How many sheets do you say?
We've got 100. I think it's 100 sheets, is it?
So 100 sheets. Is it, Taz, is it 100? We'll check on that one. But I think it's 100. So if it's... Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
So 100 sheets, that's 200 A4s, and then you've got your extra bits around the edge for, like, die-cutting your sentiments and whatever. What are you doing? For £13... Just see you out the corner of my eye. I'm going to block you off.
You make me doubt myself, really.
Yeah, you what?
You make me doubt myself. When I said it's 100 sheets, then I think, is it 100 sheets? Maybe it's 50 sheets. I'm not sure. Is it 100 sheets?
Keith, let's not dispel the mystery. We have to wait until Taz says in our ear how many it is, or else we don't remember. £13.59 is your price on that one. NRWP 68, your item code for you there. That's going to give you 200 sheets of A4 and then the extra bits if you do want to cut it down. Don't forget about cutting down paper. We launched the Universal Cinch on Sunday at 4 p.m. with Carla Bagshaw. Brand new, exclusive to us, I think, here at HobbyMaker as well, if I remember rightly. It is going to be a cutting machine that literally is going to come in very useful with a lot of the cardstock and paper that Keith brings.
Yep,
you.
it's going to work
Really
brilliantly
is.
with this, Nigel, for sure. It really, really is. I mean,
Right,
you've got
Keith,
everything there.
Give me your platinum.
Oh, I've got
Next up, I want a square stash celebration.
Celebrations.
Yeah,
I
that's
think
got to be
that
that.
looks like a
There you
celebration
go.
to me.
It does to me too. What we got, Keith?
A celebration sentiment stash, Nigel.
That's of course, yeah.
You ask a silly question.
How
You don't a silly
many
answer.
have we got?
How many have we got? I've no idea.
Look on the
We've
screen,
got 40
it says
sheets.
40.
40 sheets.
Well,
Well, you look on the screen, it says 40 sheets.
Yeah, but
What do you
I
have to
thought
read
that
for?
it's
It
your
says there.
product. If I ask you, then it makes it sound like you know what you're talking about.
I never know what I'm talking about, Nigel.
This is your thinking of you that you've got there.
I'm
There
thinking
go.
of you all the time, Nigel. Yeah, even when
So
I get
the-
in the car on the way home, I'm thinking of Nigel.
Oh, did you think of what?
Thinking of you.
Keith, blimey, people will talk. To the one I love as well, that would be the oddest couple like ever. For a special friend, you've
Hey,
got...
that could be a programme,
Do you
couldn't
remember
it?
that
That
TV
could
show,
be a
The Odd
programme, that,
Couple?
couldn't it? The Odd Couple.
Yeah, do you remember that?
Oh, yes.
That was-
I remember everything, Nigel, apart from what I did yesterday.
Yeah, exactly.
I can't remember what I did yesterday.
All the names of
Ask
the
me what I did
product.
40 years ago, and I'm there, mate.
I'm a bit like that.
Oh, yeah.
So ask me what I did yesterday, not a clue. Ask me, like, you know, what I did in the 80s, I can remember. With love, with the kiss at the bottom.
With a kiss, yeah.
Have an awesome day.
Awesome day, a bit modern that one, isn't it, really?
You've got happy birthday.
Look at the room around there to use your dies, though, Nigel.
Cut
to use
it
your
down
tooling.
accordingly.
It's all about using your tooling. If you've bought it, use it. Use it with ease. They're going to work brilliantly.
To the one I love. So you've got lots of different sentiments in here as well, all foiled as well for a special
and
friend.
And in black foil, Nigel.
Nice.
Look at this.
I like it.
Pigment black.
It's nice in the black.
Not printed. This is not printed, I have to say. This is not. This is like proper, you know, letterpress black.
Yes, it does feel a bit letterpressy, I'm going to say. £6 for that, for 40 sheets. Right, we've had a message from Lorna.
Oh, is this a complaint?
Oh, we'll find out, won't we?
It's a complaint. Brace yourself, Nigel. Brace
You two
yourself.
are wonderfully mad. Ha, 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 Lord. So can I just say that, ironically, given that it's me saying this, I always feel like the straight man on this show. It's like, do you know what I mean? It's like, and that, the irony of that, I don't think is wasted on anybody. So there you go. £6 is your price on that one, if you would like to go for that. Keith, show us what you got next.
What's my next bit? What's my next bit?
You should have paper die-cut roses,
I've got
please.
flowers. I've got flowers.
Paper roses.
We had joy, we had fun, we had seasons in the sun. Now, I've done a really good thing, Nigel, because if the children stop playing, they could zoom in on this.
You sounded like a grumpy dad then. You really did. What you meant to say is like, lovely Jack on the cameras.
Lovely Jack on the cameras.
He's been on that camera for about 10 hours now, bless his heart. Do you know what I mean?
He's still playing with the aeroplane,
He's allowed a moment of celebration. There you go. Yes, but he gets you close-ups every time.
Now, look, this product makes all of them. All of them come from this, Nigel. This is a massive bundle. I think there's 75 sheets in here of assorted die-cut flowers
and we get all of
roses.
those colours as
and
well,
you get
Keith.
all of them colours, Nigel, in all of this. Look at it. It's beautiful. Absolutely fantastic quality of all of those colours. The sheet size, the carrier sheets are A5, but just look at them. They're all pre-punched, as you can see there. Give them a bit of a bend and a shape, and it will all pop out, Nigel. And you've got all of those flowers again. And, of course, these are beautiful to be able to work with. You know, just again, look at these. Look, yeah, you can show that one.
I just love the idea with these. I mean, if you are looking to add interest and delicacy to a card, but you don't really want to add a lot of weight, these are perfect.
They are perfect. It's a great accent, and of course, massively inexpensive, Nigel. $14.99. That's better than that.
Did you say 75 sheets, Keith?
75 sheets, yeah.
On an average sheet, you are going to get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Let's say 12. So let's say if you get 10 per sheet, let's just break it down that way. There's 75 times 10 is 750, isn't it? Couldn't do me on maths then. So if it's 12, it's 900. Thanks. That's why I broke it down, because I couldn't do the maths. $14.99. Thanks, Dad. $14.99 is your price on that one. Sometimes I have to pretend there's a voice in my head, even when Taz isn't there, just so I can make up answers.
When I get home, Nigel, and climb into bed tonight, there'll be voices in my head. I'll be thinking there's voices in my head, and it'll be Mrs. Smith.
Oh, we're saying welcome home.
Welcome home.
Welcome
Not
home.
so welcome, I don't think.
Come on
you have to
in
make
and
so much
close the
noise
door.
when you were climbing into bed.
What time do you get home tonight?
Probably around about 12:30, 1 o'clock in the morning-ish.
Really?
Yeah, it's a long way uphill.
Are you not tempted to stop over?
Oh, no, Nigel.
There's nothing like sleeping in your own bed, is
Oh, no. Well, I don't have to get up tomorrow morning, do I? Is it Sunday tomorrow? Saturday tomorrow.
Saturday tomorrow. He's not got a clue.
Apart from the dog will get me up. The dog will get me up.
What time?
Oh, he's a bit of a laying line kind of guy, really. He's not too bad.
I have our cat, Beverly Denise, has taken to lying on me in the morning now. As soon as I move, because I tend to wake up naturally. I'm like a really early person waking up, so I normally wake up about, like 5 or whatever. And literally, the cat will just lie on my back until I get up. Are you looking at me as if why do I wake up at 5? I know. I go to the gym at 6. I know. I'm that oddball, but I love it. You get a lot done that time in the morning. Let me tell you.
Now,
but if I don't wake up, then it'll be like 8:30.
We're going to go a little bit off piste, Nigel.
Okay.
Now. We're going a little bit off piste because they've been telling me in my ear that viewers have been requesting to see this because this was on earlier today. You weren't in the building when this was shown, Nigel.
What time was it? 1 o'clock?
1 o'clock.
I was on. I was on 3. I was in the building at 3.
You wasn't in the building, Phil, Nigel.
In fact, Taz and I were upstairs going, Keith's in today. He's on the telly now. We were watching you, Keith. What were you showing?
I was showing the rainbow cascade of square cards and envelopes in all... no, this is the square one, Taz.
This is the square, Taz. This is the 6x6.
Have I got the wrong one? Do you want square?
Oh, do you want to do the rainbow ones? They're over there. We're going to do square.
No.
There you go.
We're on the right product, just the wrong size.
Well, you were on the wrong product then, weren't you? To be honest. So these are your 6x6 that we've got. You get the rainbow envelopes, which I love. I mean, all of these colours are just fab. Look at those. everything there. I mean, just glorious. I just think it's nice to have these as a stash, even if you don't think, I don't need to like batch card make at the moment. Just to have a stash of coloured envelopes. Nothing pleases me more than being able to like have the right card with the right envelope, or if I want to mix things up.
Mix things up, Nigel. That's exactly it, Nigel.
I don't know why, but I'm just feeling orange card with a red envelope or something like that. I mean, just mix it up. That's going to be fun.
Just mix it up, yeah, absolutely, Nigel. I mean, these are lovely, happy crafting colours, aren't they, Nigel? I mean, look at that green. That green is just magical, isn't it, really? So you could do Halloween. You know, Halloween's becoming quite a popular thing, really. Couldn't we? They could do the Halloween kind of cascade.
You could. That's kind of like pumpkin orange, isn't it?
Pumpkin orange.
12 colours, 3 of each, so 36 cards and envelopes. Well, hang on, no, is it 72 bits that you get here?
Yes, 72 bits, yeah. 72 elements, right. 36.
I hate that word elements, though. It means nothing. I know that I'm kind of famed for that. It's like elements. It's like, what is an element? It's nothing, isn't
it? An elephant.
Not an element.
Oh, an element.
So 32 cards and envelopes.
That used to be something that you put in a cooker or something like that, an element. Was it
in a bulb. You have an element in a bulb. Anyway, I digress. So 15.99 divided by 32. What is that, Taz? 15.99. 50p. 50p for a card and envelope of this colour and nature.
And those envelopes, Nigel, 120 gram. 120 gram quantity.
Can I say, I like that set a lot. I mean, I love anything that's a bit Technicolor. It's fabulous. If you want to go for that one, 15.99 EFWP 27. That's your 6x6, but Keith, we also have it in A6.
You're absolutely on the money there, Nigel.
Show us your A6.
We have that in the A6 size as well. Here it is. If you want it, here it is.
There's messages coming in for our Keith as well.
We've had poems. We've had poems today, haven't we?
We did. You had a poem.
We had a beautiful poem, yeah. Fantastic, amazing.
I will say, Keith, you have got a very big fan base, haven't you? The ladies love you, don't they? Well, honestly, if other men could bottle up what you've got, honestly, you need to do a huh? Oh, no, sorry, I'm not bothered. But it's like wrong market, mate. But it's like if if people are like thinking, the ladies don't love me, it's like, God, they did. They love our Keith. We've got a message in now from Linda in Scotland. She says, hey, love you guys. Definitely made my night. Keep up the good work and making everyone laugh. Says Linda. You're very welcome, Linda. I've got to say, management will have gone home now. This is not like a job, is it, really? Let's be honest. We work hard. We work hard, but it's a lovely thing to do.
I've been working hard all my life, Nigel, let me tell you. All my life. Started when I was in short pants. Let me tell you, working hard.
You started out the back of a van, didn't you?
Well, no, I started before then, Nigel. I was only small. Short pants. Working so hard, even when in short pants, Nigel. I want a chimney sweeper all that, but do you remember Bob a Job?
I do.
Bob a Job.
Yeah.
With me, Bob in a job.
Are you doing all the... Should I help these with you?
Well, I'm just getting a few out, Nigel.
You do a few and I'll do a few there, Keith. We can do it together.
These are the A6 size.
12 different colours. What did you say the weight was of these, Keith?
These are 280 gram.
280?
And 120 gram on the envelopes.
Yeah, for the envelopes. Because these are a good weight, I will say. I mean, I think for base cards, because normally sometimes you can get nice colour cards, but if they're too light a weight, then obviously you can't put embellishments on it or go heavy on the decoupage. These, I've got to say, are a good weight.
Yep, really professionally scored as well, Nigel. No cracking on there at all.
4, 5, 6,
How many have you got?
9, 10.
Oh, we haven't got a black one. There's a black one. There's a black one.
What are we missing?
So that's number 11. We've got a blue one now in here as well, Nigel, I think.
The blue one's there. Is it a pink one?
We've got a pink. There's pink, the lily, the pink. There we go.
Gosh, you are like a human jukebox. You are, though. Lily the pink.
Lily the pink.
That?
Lily the pink. Wasn't the Beatles, was it?
No.
No, it wasn't the Beatles.
But it's at that time. The scaffold.
That's the one, yes.
The scaffold.
Hey, the pink, the lily, the pink.
Keith, we can't afford the royalties, shush. If you would like to go for... we can't, mind you. I'm not sure they recognise the tune anyway. $12.79 is your price on these. So again, let's do some maths there. 12 cards, 3 of each, so 36 cards and envelopes. That's going to be divided by 12... 36p. I think on the last one I got it wrong, didn't I? Because I said 32. It's 36, isn't it? 12 times 3. Yep. So, I think it's going to be 36 on that last one as well. So 36... What did you say it was per card, Taz? It was 36p. If it's 36p card and envelope, what's that 36 times 36? I've really confused myself by saying 36 too many times now. Oh, nearly right. It's around 36p a card and envelope. I'm going to leave it at that and move on. HGWP36, your item code on that.
Yes.
Keith, again, do you know what?
What's that?
Me being the granddad, these, I could sit the kids down, you know, do some thank you notes and stuff. Yeah. The joy of doing it, just because these are colourful, that's the great thing about these. These are more fun to a child than white card and paper, aren't they?
Yep.
They
Absolutely.
really are.
Yep.
Right, if you want to go for that one, then HGWP36, your item code. Right, we're going to revisit some of the items from our 5 o'clock hour. We're going to start with a rather huge bundle. 1,000 sheets in this. Thank you, Kat. 1,000 sheets of this. I'm surprised we've got any stock left of this. We haven't got a lot left, if we have, because this was about to go before. This is the mini stamping or notelet pads. Limited offer on this one. Okay, yeah, we're down. Okay, we started with nearly 200 of these. We're down to in the teens, so we are getting low on this. You have got, was it 1,000 sheets?
1,000 sheets, Nigel. 10 pads. 1,
sheets
2,
in each.
3, 4, 5. I feel like a boxing referee. 6, 7, 8, 9, and Nigel's got number 10.
So it's number 10. All I'm going to say is, I mean, I don't want to sound like an old fuddy-duddy person, but for me, I love a list. I love a pad. I love writing things down. Nothing gives me more pleasure in life than like literally writing down bits and pieces that need to be done. And I just, whether it's a shopping list or things to do, I know you can ask Alexa. I know you can make notes on your phone. It doesn't, in my opinion, replace pen and paper.
If you don't write, you know, you forget how to write.
Well, I'll be honest, Keith, it's like my writing. I used to have really nice writing. My writing.
Yeah, well, I've always written like a doctor, Nigel, and I still write like
when
a
you
doctor.
sign cards for viewers, honestly, sometimes I'm like, who's that?
Who's that? It's just like
I thought his name was Keith. Do you know what I mean? And it's that you're as bad as I am with writing. £5.60 for these. These are a good way for, I mean, if you want to use them for die cutting, you can. If you wanted to, I mean, it's up to you. I mean, I think paper, I mean, do you know what? We're preaching to the converted, aren't we? You guys know exactly what you can do with paper. Whether you keep it as a pad or you break it down into individual sheets to use for whatever you want, it's entirely up to you.
Oh, we've only got 7 left.
Yeah, and when we started this conversation, we had about 18. So, like, literally 11 of you have gone for these already. Dorothy in Nottinghamshire.
Dorothy's back.
She's gone for 2.
Oh,
Dorothy.
See, but when they've gone, they've gone. We've got to remake this product again. It won't come back at this price. I'll tell you, it will not come back at this price. That's the lowest price ever.
Ever. Everything on the show tonight, literally, a lot of the items, I think, bar a few, are lowest price ever. But also, a lot of them are, when they're gone, they are gone. They are not going to be back. Things would have to be remade, or it's the last of the stock, down to the final 2 now. 2. And then we're going to have a sell-out. Oh, Kat's got a coat on. Come on, Kat. Say it's a sell-out, and then off you pop, because you're going home now, aren't you?
Going home.
Tell
It's
people,
a sellout.
There you go. We'll see you tomorrow. Bye. Take care. Lots of love. Always good. There you go. Right, Keith. Yes. Let's celebrate Kat's going home to have, I don't know, to do whatever she's doing. No, not celebrate her going home. Celebrate her going home
what did you want, Taz, sorry?
her dinner or whatever and have a lovely time. Do you know what?
Just put that polythene bag underneath there now.
Okay.
So I know which products come out of which bag.
I will do that then, Keith.
Right, where are we going now, Taz? Sorry.
I would say, let's have our celebration sentiment.
5 p.m. sentiment bundle.
One of that lot, I suspect, wasn't it? Was one of those?
5 o'clock's on the counter.
Well,
oh, yeah, they are, yeah. Which one?
Sentiments.
Which one?
Celebration.
It's a celebration.
Keith, you know what Taz has said 5 times in your ear? That one.
Celebration, that's this one.
Is Cat just white noise to a cat? Is Taz just white noise to you?
You don't know who you're talking to.
It's because Cat's just left. I always do that. I do always call you Cat, and I don't know why. But tonight it's because we've just had Cat here, that's why. But I used to call, because we had a producer called Cat, and it's like, then I call you Cat. I don't know why. I'm just stupid. It's my brain's fried, that's why. Right, here you go. Anyway, at least I listened to you, Taz.
My brain.
This is just for you that we've got here. These have a little bit of pearlescence.
Oh, yeah, this is a specialist pearlescent board, is this, Nigel. In all seriousness, this is lush, because this is not just it's not an emboss, it's a texture within the pearlescent finish. So it's superb quality. You're getting 24 sheets in this bundle. They're all with silver on, because we thought this was a bit maybe celebration, wedding day. You could add colour to them, you know, you could make it colour. If you want that to be pink, you can change it.
Would you have a resist technique?
You have the foil would act as resist, but you'd still be able to change the pearlescent colour to a blue, a pink, a purple, whatever colour you would like to do. But again, a lot of room around the outsides to use your tooling. Oval die would work great with that. Rectangular die would work great with that. So you've got all of these beautiful sentiments that you can use as a focal point on the front of your makes or inside your makes if you wanted to.
I like these a lot. I've got to say, they do have a touch of posh about them.
They have a really touch of posh now.
$4.99 is your lowest price ever.
Yeah,
on
$4.99. I mean, that is just it's affordable for everybody, isn't it? Really. I mean, pop it about you're always going to have something there really, really special for your makes at any time.
24 sheets, but lots of different sentiments in there, and I love that foiling as well. Foiling, it's one of those things. I mean, wherever you get your foiling from, it just adds a touch of extra interest.
Yep.
If you're selling your cards for charity, I do think if you've got foiling on them, you could probably charge a few more pennies because they look a little bit more deluxe.
They do look a little bit more, yeah.
Like that, Keith. Now, I'll pop that on the right one there for you. There you go. Next up, we are going to do our foiled debossed metallic.
Oh, that's one, Nigel.
I'm going to say the words until they go in. Foiled debossed metallic card. You know I'm only joking.
Oh, there'll be a complaint. Complaint.
Oh, Keith, we've had enough of those in our time. Come on, let's be honest. Right,
Look at this.
This is one of my faves.
This is lush again.
I am going to say that you have got the best fanning technique. You
I'm famous for some things.
You are famous for your fanning technique. Look at these. Keith, tell us about this. This is our new
again, beautiful. Now, these have been foiled on metallic cards. So it starts off with purple or with green or with gold or with copper. All of the foil colours underneath are 245 gram. And then we've applied these beautiful foil designs and we've foiled them in metallics, holographics, as you can see on the screen there right now. And you're getting them in all the different colours. So different designs as well. That one's I think that's like a bit of a seascape, or could be.
Yeah, it's like waves, isn't it?
Yeah, waves, yeah. So you've got a lovely wave kind of effect on there as well. But then beautiful.
Oh, that's nice, Keith. Like the gold on gold.
So you've got gold on gold. It doesn't look really classy. And then you've obviously got gold on the pink there, which looks great as well. It's a whole mishmash of different colours. But, so you've got gold on silver, silver on gold, with your purples, silver on silver.
That's nice. That's like oil on water.
Yeah, it is, yeah.
Isn't it lovely? I like these, Keith, a lot. I mean, they're kind of like marble. That's lovely, and that's soft pink.
Yep, and again, some matte layer cut into them. Usually your dies on these, you're going to get amazing results. If you've got an intricate die, something a little bit, different, cut into these, because obviously, because you've got that cascade of the watercolours, say, for instance, all of that design is going to come out, but in different places.
I just love that. That soft pink is lovely. $14.39 for 30 sheets for you there. TJWP 23 should be £25. It's down to $14.39. 245 GSM. So imagine die cutting into that. Hello.
Yep, it's going to be beautiful.
Hello, fancy really sentiments or whatever. Also, can you imagine that as like a journal cover or something like that?
Now that would look great, wouldn't it? Really? Yeah.
Can we talk?
Now, this is a good idea, Nigel. I have to say, this is probably one of your good ideas.
Oh, that's the one for this weekend, then.
One for this weekend there, because
there won't be another one.
If you've bought those little notepads, put a front cover on them, instantly you've got to make and sell them.
Can I say this would be much nicer if I did it with a cinch, which is, the universal cinch coming your way on Sunday. I would have to, that would be, no, put it on the back then. So, no, I don't need to do it on the back, do I? Because you've got that on there. So you can imagine I'm just doing a makeshift cover. But yeah, that'd be nice on there, wouldn't it? Obviously, you'd have to cut it down accordingly. But I would like that. Look at me with my fancy charter. Yeah, I'd be very happy with that. Right, so if you want to go for that one, that's your all-new Foiled Boss Metallic Card Bundle. Another short, snappy title.
Another short, snappy title, 30 sheets in there, Nigel. Just stack them over there, crisscross them over when we're going down, Nigel. Then I can put them away a little bit long. Because my right-hand girl's left.
Say that again. You said that way too quickly for my head to compute it. What do you want me to do?
Just crisscross them over when we come to the next one.
What do you mean crisscross them over? What, put them like that?
Just leave that like that, yeah, that's fine. Then when we come to the next one, you can go the other way. So a bit like,
I see.
So that
I get it now.
You get it. What we're doing now, Taz?
Right, Centura Pearl Sentiment Stash. That's the one. That's the one. That is. I have faith. Right, okay. Crisscross. There you go. I do feel that I've kind of straddled that line of craft telly host and carer tonight. £16 is your prize for this. JTWB 14. £7.20 is your ultra low price on this. the lowest one that we've ever done for this. Now, Keith, I'm spotting some lovely foiling in various colours.
Well, the outer, obviously, the frames have been done in metallic gold and in metallic silver, but all of the wording now has been done in a beautiful black pigment foil, which is actually, technically, a very expensive foil, let me tell you, by comparison to the gold and silver. The gold and silver is a cheaper foil than the blacks and the colours.
Now, these are the ones that I was saying would look fabulous as coasters.
Coasters, yeah, you did, yes. If you use one of your little deckle-edged round dies on that,
Yeah,
put that out.
that would be
You've got yourself a
nice.
great little coaster, haven't you, really, for sure. Again, a dining room table, maybe at Christmas or for your birthday celebrations.
Yeah, why not?
You could literally, for a special friend, you could have those around the tree.
Very happy with that. For a special friend, just invite them in. Just lovely. You got, how many of these did we say we had in here? 16 in the silver, 16 in the...
32 sheets in the total.
In the gold.
Yep,
That's good. For £7.20. Loving that. And a good weight. So if you
Yeah,
want
it's
to like
pearlescent. Lovely pearlized finishes, that, Nigel. Again, beautiful quality there.
720 JTWB 14 is your item code on that one, right, Keith? I'm going to crisscross that on that one there. There you go. Next up, it's the C6 colour envelope combo.
How do you say envelope?
Oh, I say envelope. Now, do you know, it's funny you should say that, Taz. Because I'd say envelope a lot, and I have had complaints that I shouldn't say envelope, it's envelope. And I'm, apparently it's envelope, it's not envelope. But I always say envelope, and I don't know. So it's... I keep saying it says Jack. Come on, Jack, do it for the boys, yes. But no, I mean, apparently it's wrong. Well, somebody thought it was wrong. But then, you know, in my time, people have disagreed with a lot of things I've said, so it's the least of my worries, quite frankly.
If you want to say envelope, I'll say envelope.
Well, do you know what it is? I think it's because I speak, I'm all right at French. I can speak French, so it's like... And it can
You
be
speak French?
Yes.
I used to speak French.
Oh, here we go. There's a joke in here, isn't there? Go on.
No.
Well, I was going to say that because it's like enveloppe. So it's like, yes, that's...
Not 9 o'clock yet, Nigel. I'm not allowed to say anything.
Oh, is it one of those jokes you can't say?
Oh,
Okay, we'll move on. But yeah, sorry if an envelope offends you. I don't think it does anymore. This was a long time ago. Anyway, Keith, what have we got here?
We've got envelopes, Nigel.
Envelopes?
Envelopes.
Envelopes galore. Oh,
We've got
look at all of these envelopes.
Envelopes, Nigel. Yeah, these are not going to be a bill, are they, really?
No.
You could literally do your party invitations. If you're having a party this second half of the year, this is definitely one for you to have in your little craft room. Listen, we've done lots of things where we've
just
done...
envelopes then,
Just
no
envelopes,
cards.
Nigel.
Right,
No
lovely.
cards, Nigel. It's not
I'm
hard
happy with that,
inside.
though. I like that. Do you know,
120 gram quality, these now. These are quality envelopes. They're not ordinary envelopes. These are absolutely quality envelopes, just on their own.
72 of your envelopes, 72 envelopes. 12.79 is your price on that one. I can't say it now. I've said the word too many times. It just sounds really weird now. There you go. Right, 18p and an element. And I never say that. There you go. Oh, hang on.
The stamp costs more than the envelope.
We've got a message in.
I've
so
got a
let's have
message.
look. Now, this message may confuse me slightly. I always pronounce it as envelope or envelope too. You've just spelled Jennifer in Worcestershire. I love you dearly, but this message makes no sense
I
to me.
say that's envelope.
No, I think she's
It's
agreeing
not
with
on
me
the front.
to
It's
say
not
that
an
she
O
says
on the front.
envelope
It's not
too.
envelope, it's envelope.
Well, I don't spell it wrong. I just say it wrong. There you go. So it's like spell O-N. It's like, no. So I'm assuming you
but
agree
you're
with me,
pronouncing it
Jennifer.
O-N, Nigel.
I know I'm pronouncing it probably wrong, but it's like, yes, it's like Jennifer spelt it the correct way.
Yes.
But then when I'm saying envelope, I know how to spell it, Keith. Don't come to me about spelling, you know that. So 12.79. Hello.
Don't get me mad.
Start me on that
you,
one.
You won't get me. You won't like me. You'll not like me when you get me mad. I'm a lawyer, you know.
So 12.79 for 72 of whatever you call them. Envelopes. Jennifer, email back in. And can you say if you like, if it's envelopes, just do it phonetically. Just put envelopes, not or on, or whatever you want to do. I mean, just so we can work it out. Jennifer will do it. She's really good. Am I alone in saying envelopes? Am I? Does anybody else say envelopes? Because I do feel it is wrong, and I am such a stickler if people get things wrong. So it's like, yeah. So
Then there's the dialect thing around the country as well, Nigel, isn't there, really, you know?
Maybe because I grew up in the West Country. So
West Country?
Envelopes. It's not a word I said a lot as a kid, I don't think.
No, you didn't go
go out for a cider and buy some envelopes. I will buy some envelopes. I don't know. Right, Sarah. I'm confused there now. So. Okay, Sarah says envelope.
How do we get into this conversation?
But Jennifer says envelope. Jennifer, I love you. You may be wrong like me, but I love you for admitting it. Thank you very much. Right, let's move on to the next one.
What's next?
Hopefully no envelopes. We've got our linen white stash.
Linen white stash, Nigel. Linen white stash.
This is rather handy, I've got to say. Handy. This is like simple...
Simple, easy, quality. We were on about people maybe being, I was thinking about that show that you just did with Josh with his stamps.
So good.
He is good, but that would be brilliant on this, That
we should get him to do you, Keith. There must be a stamp for you.
You could do me a stamp. Oh, yeah.
Well, no, he builds his people out of the stamps. So he'd like take your bottom bit and your middle bit and your head, and he'd create Keith.
Yeah.
I love that.
Like a little bit like Humpty Dumpty, though.
It would be easy to draw.
It's easy to draw.
Just
two round things.
Well, head and feet on the bottom. Humpty Dumpty did, didn't he? £4.79 price on this one.
Yeah, quality. This is honestly a quality board. Is this really?
What weight? 250 GSM.
250 GSM.
Nice, Keith, like that.
Should we ask the boy if he can scream in there?
The boy? You can't call him the boy. Mind you, I know I call you the kids, but that's the crew in general. I call the kids, but yeah. Jack.
I used to call my middle son. I used to call him boy all the time, just to wind him up.
Well, I'm not surprised.
He didn't like it at all. Don't call me boy.
If people called you man, all right, man. Can you imagine? Anyway, Jack. Jack, who is? How many did you say you were? 25. See, he's 25, so he's all grown up.
He's grown up, yeah.
I shouldn't call him the kid either, quite frankly, or the kids. But I do, well, compared with you and me.
Boys to men. Boys to men.
Here you go, look at this. £4.79 each price. Look, there's that linen texture.
Yeah,
look at that.
That is just amazing. Honestly, that is the quality of this. Again, if you're a charcoalist, I'm thinking maybe those that want to sit out doing a little bit of doodles, or maybe you're riding on a train, you might do a bit of sketching on the train.
Nice.
Lovely. It's a leisure time thing that you can do, and it's small enough to just put in your coat pocket or your jacket.
And £4.79, it's a very small price for
It's
him.
a very small price for a lot of doodles.
Price of a meal deal. Now we've had more messages. The envelope saga reigns on. I'm with you, Nige. Envelope pronounced envelope. There you go. Thank you. I'm loving you. Bless your heart. It will make me so conscious of this in the future now. You two are brilliant. You're making me cry with laughing. Oh, thank you. I think we've become a bit delirious this hour. Mind you, I did say to Leona when I was on at 6 o'clock, she went, oh, you had fun in that last time. I said, the 5 o'clock hour with Keith was like one of those 8 o'clock hours when we get a bit delirious. I was like, but it was actually at 5 o'clock. There you go. Bizarre. That was a good show.
You can go down and have a lie down. Are you going to your sister's tonight?
I am going to my sister's tonight.
Excellent. You have a good lie down and
I've got mac and cheese on the table.
Mac and cheese.
Yes.
Oh, my
Come
God.
on.
We're all celebrating now, though.
Homemade by my husband. He packed me off with it today.
Mac and cheese.
My sister's going to warm it up when I'm on the way home. Literally.
Yeah. I think I might have a mac and cheese as well, but from River Ramp Corner.
Oh, that very lovely restaurant around the corner, McDonald's.
Yes.
There you go. £4.79 your price on the pad if you want to go for that, the linen white card pad. Next up, we've got the paper pack for you.
Paper pack. This is the one that we made the planes, trains and aeroplanes with, Nige.
Oh, yes.
Don't forget, do you remember?
Oh, I'm going to go and give Bruce a sheet.
We had the kids playing with the aeroplanes, didn't we, really?
Keith, you talk about this and we go and see
if give them a different colour this time, Nigel. Let's see if we can do a better job. 125 sheets of coloured paper, 80 gram, suitable for all of your home PC printing. You can literally cut into this stamp onto it, completely uncoated, solid core as well, yellow at the front, yellow at the back, yellow in the middle. But you'll look 125 sheets for an amazing price. Are you back?
Bruce is going to make his plane.
Concorde.
And I'll get Jack to run in and grab it for us, maybe.
Jack's going to run in
or I can run back in, whatever.
And do the flying.
And we'll just find out whether we can see if we can launch it across the studio. We'll see how far it could go. That would be good. Because let's be honest, there's no management here. It's Friday night. They're all down the pub.
Friday night.
Yeah.
Playtime.
Andy and Liam are down the Man Factory having a dance.
Down the Man Factory, yep. Man Factory.
Their club of choice. $6.40 is your price on this. ECWP 30 is your item code on that one. Love that, Keith. Love that. 125 sheets. Now we go to the Isle of Wight to Sharon.
Oh, we're travelling the country, Nigel.
Bargains, excellent quality and entertainment. What more could you want? Oh, thanks, Sharon. I'm going to take that to my next review. Because it's things like that saved my career. So thank you very much indeed.
Now, Nigel, why do you still want to work here on this lovely TV shopping channel?
I'll be like Sharon in the Isle of Wight wants me. That's why, quite frankly. Honestly. No, we are blessed, though, aren't we?
Oh,
I know where you. I mean, you know, this is. I know you do lots of things outside of here, Keith.
I do.
It's like you're busy.
I love coming on, Nigel. I love being here.
You do, don't you?
Yeah.
You can tell.
Me and my friends out there, we interact with each other.
It's true.
And then they get complaints afterwards.
You're like the poster boy of HobbyMaker, aren't you?
Imagine, in the pitch black.
You'd be like that advert. Do you remember like there was the wartime when it was like your country needs you? You would be like your crafting needs you. That's what you'd be. You'd be that person with a hat on or something. Right, next up for you, let's move on to our creative backgrounds. Creative background.
It's a celebration.
I think that's the one down there.
That's the ones down here, Nigel. Yeah, you're well spotted, you see. You can remember what you did an hour ago. Are we doing the backgrounds? Backgrounds. Backgrounds, there we go.
Thank you.
Here's the backgrounds, Nigel. Take them out of the box.
So it's the backgrounds first, and then we'll do the inserts afterwards. So these are your backgrounds. So, Keith, these are rather fabulous because you can see...
180 gram, Nigel. That's an optimum weight for doing everything. You could fold it into a card, you can die cut with it, you can emboss with it, it will do everything. And you've got all of these wonderful patterns. Look at that, with a bed of roses. Just amazing, isn't it, really? Imagine just lying on that, couldn't you, Nigel?
Lying on a bed of roses. Have you ever laid on a bed of like flowers and stuff, petals? Have you ever scattered petals across the bed for the current Mrs. Smith?
No, she complained when I did that because she said that the prickles got stuck in the back.
You're not supposed to put the thorns back in, it's just the petals, not the entire flowers.
I throw these roses on the bed.
There's a bit of me that thinks that's actually true. That's the worrying thing there. But no, I've never laid on. I don't think I've ever done that.
No.
Petals.
Man, they'll all stick to me, Nigel.
I remember me and Andy were at a craft show in America once when we were working.
Oh, I was in a craft show in America with you.
I think you may have been there,
I
Keith,
was
actually.
there, Nigel, yes.
And we decided to recreate do you remember the American Beauty shot of, is it Mira Savino that's in that film, Mira Savino? And she's lying on the bed. And it's like she's covered in rose petals, but she's naked apart from that. We decided to do this shot. We had all of the... that channel that we were on, we had like the little cue cards that we'd had for like doing the shows over there, and we laid them all out on the bed, and I was like lying, I wasn't naked, I had a pair of pants on, but like we covered all my bits and pieces with like these cards, and we put it on our social media, and I think it was on there for literally about 10 minutes before like the bosses back home phoned up and were like, get that off our social media. Oh, hi Taz, come on in, look, here we go.
Planes ahoy, planes ahoy.
Okay, so we're ready. So, right, Bruce, can we have studio cam? Please. Let's see how far this will go. This is a good plane, can I say?
Good plane.
Oh, yes!
Look at that. That went at the speed of light right across the studio.
Suddenly, 7-year-old boy, I was like loving myself there. That was so good.
There you go. So you haven't got the paper, get it.
No, exactly.
Got it.
You could make, what was it, 100 and how many sheets?
125.
125.
125 planes. I mean, blimey.
Like this one, the
You could go
background.
into business
Carry on. Oh, hang on, let's just remind you then. So if you want to make paper planes, there you go. Well, if you want to make paper planes or do anything else with it, of course.
Paper flowers.
Paper flowers.
Yeah, I mean, sculpting those big flowers, which we do, we think those big sculpting flowers, this is brilliant for that, Nige.
I just think it's really good, though, isn't it? Like £6.40 for whatever you want to. I think Bruce is going to do a little teeny tiny plane now.
I think he's been enjoying himself.
Bruce, yeah. Well, he deserves it.
Yeah,
he's been directing
it's Friday
for hours,
night, the bosses aren't here. He can play making planes.
He's been sat in a butt for like 4 hours. Let's have a look. Do you guys, when you like go into the light afterwards, are you like moles? Is it like, oh, it must be, because they do sit there like literally in the dark for 4 hours, don't they? In the dark, yeah. Well, we don't. We get the light, don't we? But they get the dark.
Yeah.
Right, let's have a look. Oh, we've got these as well. You've got your flowers.
Mind that, we're looking forward to the dark nights coming back, Nige.
No, we're not, Keith. No, we're not. I'm going to be honest with you. No,
like, we're going out tonight and it'd be dark outside.
I don't like it when it gets to the stage, because I was saying earlier, because I wake up early, it's like I never set the alarm in the morning. I just naturally wake up.
You naturally wake up.
But I love it when it's light in the morning.
See, you're like a lot of people that queue up at post offices at 9 o'clock in the morning, but they don't have to do that anymore now because the money goes directly into their bank.
Do you want to know something, Keith? I went to the post office the other morning at 8:30 and they weren't open. It's like, I'm that person.
And you were queuing at the post office.
And I'd been to the gym and had a swim at that point as well. I have to go back to bed by about midday because I'm exhausted, but there you go.
You have to have an afternoon nap as well?
No.
Oh,
I'm one of those... My husband thinks I'm narcoleptic because I fall asleep all the time. Like, literally, this is true. Literally, I will fall asleep all the time. I can keep going all day if I'm doing something, but if I sit down to, like, watch 5 minutes of telly...
That's it, you're away.
Sleep.
Yep. I'm not far behind you with that one, Nigel. Not far behind you.
This is why I'm glad we do shows back-to-back here at HobbyMaker, because literally, if I went and sat, an hour off, I'd be, like, falling asleep. £10.39 is your price on those. To get that in your bin, get that in your basket there. VBWB 85 on that one. Right, Keith.
Yes.
Show me another item. And
Let's go, Nigel, let's go, because this earlier on was selling like hotcakes. I think I'll find it, Nigel. That's the one on the top there.
Thanking you.
That's the one. Yeah.
There you go.
He's just getting all the right products.
I know, well, I worried for you then. I thought I've got them in... No, I've got them in the right order, but there was a rogue bag. And
Good.
I thought,
that's all right, Nigel.
Can't have that. What we got?
Speaking of rogue,
ooh.
If you can't reach the top cupboard in your kitchen, you need this. You just
stand on.
Just to stand on.
You're standing block.
It's a brick.
Does your
it is
brain work? Oh my God. Can I say £2.50? But this feels a lot thicker.
It does feel a lot thicker, Nigel, but honestly, this is beautiful, isn't it? Really amazing. 100 sheets. It does feel thicker than £2.50. I would agree with that, Nigel. Fantastic quality, and again, perfect for your stamps. If you imagine how many stamps you've got that could literally, stamp here and you could stamp here, you're going to get at least 2 centimetres out of one of them.
Well, the thing about a stamping block is because if it's stamping cards, you know that it's going to work for pretty much everything. If you want to put your inks on it, not a problem. Blend onto it, not a problem. If you want to cut into it, not a problem. Whatever. But I just think having these kind of shapes, there are times when you don't want to maybe stamp onto or die cut into a large A4 sheet because you think, well, that's going to waste it. Having things like this, it's a bit like a sort of a really useful scrap buster.
Yep.
You know what I mean? It's like something, not scrap buster, but it's scraps. It's like this is going to be good for like those little things, like the little embellishments, the little die cuts, the little sentiments, things like that. Loads of you coming through for this. Oh, let's have a look. Here we go. Julie in Nottinghamshire, you're in. Ruth in Cheshire. It's round of applause time. She's gone for 3.
Well done, Ruth.
Ruth.
Well done, Ruth.
Just me then. Congratulations. Thank you. Where was you clapping?
The boy's back in tow.
Calling him the boy. Honestly. I can only apologise, Jack. Barbara Ann in East York.
Don't you think that's about A4 sort of size, Nige?
I thought that when you did that earlier, I thought that was ridiculous.
I mean, that is roughly about A4 size. So there's 100 sheets here, and there's 4 there, makes it 1/4. Yeah, that means that technically, this is the equivalent of 25 A4 sheets.
OK, I get that, but it's a bit like if you were a builder, it's like saying a brick and being like, see that brick? Oh, 400 of them, you've got a house. It's like, do you know what I mean? It's like, it just doesn't work in my brain. $4.79 for 100 sheets of that. I'm sure there's more than 400.
Well, if you bought 400 of these, you would be able to build a house, wouldn't you?
You could. You could do like a house of cards.
House of cards.
Build up that big.
Yeah. We could do that, Nigel, couldn't we? We could literally.
No, we can't. Taz would lose the will to live if you did that.
You think so? She's
right,
yeah,
next up, Keith. Take the cards away from Keith. Is the 6x6
6x6 cards, Nigel. Yeah, I've got that. I'm going to keep my things. You're getting swamped now with stuff to put away.
I'm going to move my stuff out of the way.
And our helper has gone home. How rude.
What do you mean our lovely Magic Hands cat?
Yeah, she's great.
Who has been in this studio working like Billy O since 1 o'clock this afternoon.
She has,
there you go. She's allowed to go home at her requisite time to go home of 8:30. I feel like the trade union for the crew tonight. I'm like, come on. You will not put the workers down. There you go. Half the stock has gone. Envelopes, call them what you will. They're blinking.
Is it an envelope? Is it an envelope? Is it an envelope? Is it an envelope? I have no idea.
I'm glad that debate has come back up, though. And it's funny, I hadn't thought about it, but then when Taz said it, it was like, yeah, I do say envelopes, don't I?
You do, yeah. I think you're just trying to be posh, Nigel, but really, you know.
Please.
I mean, please.
Me trying to be posh?
You're trying to be posh.
Oh, apparently you can go both ways, envelope and envelope, I'm being told. Who said that? Oh, Sally and Devon, thank you. I'm going to go both ways from now on. Thank you very much indeed. Dorian and Hazel are in for this one as well.
Isn't that a bit like you say tomato, I say tomato?
Tomato.
Tomato, yeah.
We've got a message in for Wendy in Hampshire. Wendy in Hampshire says, oh, it's white on white. Let's have a look. Let's see if it comes back in. Oh, it's too long, so we have to read it. Here we go. I have been a bit unwell today. Get well soon. And I've watched all day. You have managed to make me smile and spend lots of money too. You're both great. Well, I'm glad that we got you to smile. And if you've bought something that you like, well, that's a double whammy of bonus. So thank you very much indeed. It's our pleasure.
It's our pleasure, Nigel. I love the speaking with the hands.
What was that, Taz? Oh, Michelle, this is going back to the envelope debacle. Michelle just messaged and said, why don't you just call them card pockets? I like that. But is it card pockets or card pockets? It's like, I don't know. It's what we need to work out, isn't it? We've only got 5 minutes left. Can we do a menu for tomorrow, Taz, as well? So I keep pointing to my ear as if Taz can actually not hear me.
She cannot hear
Oh, we're going to do it now. Here we go. Right, Debbie Moore, she's back with some fabulous goodies for Digital Craft at 1 p.m. LM Gifts, Dee's here at 2 o'clock tomorrow with an exciting new launch. I love Visible Image. Mark is back at 3 o'clock tomorrow afternoon with his latest collection. I'm so pleased I'm in for that. Crafter's Companion, Sheila. Oh my gosh, it's all my faves tomorrow. This is it. Keith, you're my fave, obviously, for today.
Thanks, Nigel.
Very excited with this. Sheila's back in. We love Sheila, though. Come on.
We do love Sheila.
We do. Then Debbie Moore, more Sheila at 6 and 8, and then Mark's sandwich. Oh, Mark's in a Sheila sandwich. There's a thought. At 7 o'clock tomorrow night. It's all coming up on the 30th of August, 2025. That's tomorrow here at HobbyMaker. Meanwhile, look at you. How fabulous is that? Oh my gosh, is it my turn? Yes, come on. It's your limited edition square card bundle, 6x6, at £6.40 is your price on that one. That was so exciting. I've genuinely got excited about that. We are back tomorrow. Well, I'm back tomorrow at 1 o'clock in the afternoon. Make sure you join us then. If you missed any of the shows today, they will be repeated as from 9 o'clock. You can keep on ordering. Don't forget to check out the website as well. Keith, when are you back?
I'm back on the 7th of September, Nigel, with my Mulberry Blast, as we're calling it. Everything Mulberry, you're going to love it.
Talking of Blast, tonight has been one.
Oh,
Thank you, Keith. We'll see you soon. Keep it on your channel of choice, HobbyMaker. Bye.
Bye.